My blood thirst is at an all-time intense. Where are we?
My bloodthirsty friend, we are in a hospital.
Hospital? What the hell we doing in the hospital?
Free blood. It's like a buffet in here, and we don't have to fight or bite nobody neck for it. Think about it.
Good shit, my nigga. You showing your work, boy. Damn, I'm ready to get some blood right now. What we got?
I got somebody's sample right here. Try some.
Okay, nigga. Already got me booted up. Damn! That shit tastes like liquor, nigga. What the fuck is this?
It said the patient's blood type is HIV. I never heard that before.
What the?
Hey, you okay?
Oh, they tried to blow your boy house down, nigga. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records. Let's go, nigga. Hey, don't forget to hit that motherfucking like button. We up late with it. At least I am.
With the devil now.
Hey, look, man, take the money.
In this bitch.
I got a wife and 6 kids and an old Buick to support.
You won't get hurt long as you keep talking.
Hey, man, I can't. Hey, please, brother, look, man, take the money. Look, man, I'm just a runner, man.
Where?
Hey, brother, I can't. Kelly gonna kill me, man.
I said where?
sound and we had a blanket. And it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
My mother's no hoe.
No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why is he being baptized?
Huh? Hold on, don't move, we cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any evil spirits come in while I'm trying to commune with my other. Hold on now, don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby, we cool. Huh?
Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. I hope we cool out there. I'm up late, y'all. What's good with it? And I'm energized, surprisingly. Even though I gotta get these babies up, but I don't know if I'm gonna take them to school or not because they talking about it's finna be another storm. Yeah, all of that shit. But salute everybody. I'm in the building. Fuck it. All right. First order of news. Yeah, it's true, y'all. They didn't try to take your boy out the game. Lord have mercy. St. Louis always have like a almost disaster. Not saying that it ain't a disaster. Don't get it wrong. But I'm saying our shit be like right on the edge of not fucked up enough to where we can't get no like nationwide support. It's just like, well, I hope them St. Louis niggas figure it out. Hell no. You know, luckily I wasn't my side of town wasn't hit with the brunt of the storm, like where the actual tornado touched down at. But when I tell you, boy, that motherfucking storm had shit fucked up. Man, I drove up the street. It was a big ass, like a big ass tree. What up with it, Trip? I'm gonna drop the link early just in case anybody want to hit it early. Fuck it. And it was a big ass tree. Uprooted. That motherfucker had brought the whole sidewalk up with it. Them roots were so deep in the sidewalk, when that motherfucker tree tipped over, damn near half the sidewalk went with it. And that shit, the shit that I was seeing over by my house, shit like that, that was the light. That was light compared to the shit that was going on the other side of town. My brother L got caught in the shit. Yeah, he was on the side of town where the shit touched down and he was driving, he said. And he said when he had reached the underpass, he had to stop his car because that wind got to picking up. He saw niggas car sliding across the highway. Man, that nigga say next thing you know, a whole tree flew across the highway. Not no branch, nigga. Not no branch, not no leaves, nigga. The whole motherfucker roots and all, nigga, gone. Flying across the highway. Yep, that bitch touched down in the city. And don't let me get into my conspiracy theory brain because surprisingly it ripped through the part of the city that they've been trying to figure out how to urban renewal and regentrify and how to get these people up out their homes. Well, ain't that a coinky dink? Mother Nature came right through and said, let's help out all these developers with these motherfuckers that don't want to move. Just go through, rip that shit up on the north side and the west side. Pray for your people, man. When I say it's fucked up over there, oh, it's fucked up. I was without power for a couple days. Oh yeah. Luckily, I'm on the side of town where you know what I'm saying, where it's gentrified already. You know, with the treasurer stay right around the corner from me. So I'm on the side of town where it's, you know, they done built too much shit up over here to let the tornado fuck this up. Allegedly. This is all allegedly. They've built too much up over here to allegedly let a tornado fuck this up. But over there where the tornado did fuck shit up, they've been wanting to get them niggas out of there for a minute. And surprisingly enough, here come old Mother Nature saying, we help y'all out with this little Negro problem y'all got. Just little housing and development. Some of these houses niggas don't want to get up out of. Some of these bandos, motherfuckers don't want. Man, it ate up a lot of shit, man. RIP to the people that passed, because a couple people did die during this. Bunch of people got injured. Bunch of property got damaged. Let's just get that straight. And most of it was niggas. Like, let's take a look at this real quick. Yeah, we ain't gonna play your little weak ass music. All that shit where them roofs took off. Oh yeah, that shit took niggas whole roofs gone. It's some motherfuckers right now, boy. They got the convertible. They got the convertible house. Mm-hmm. You see all that new built shit sitting good. All that new built shit, yeah. But all this shit like this, ate up. Look at that little house right there, gone. All that shit right there, gone. Roof gone. Gone. Boy, you think landlords or motherfuckers got insurance on their house to cover this type shit? Motherfucker wasn't. I don't think people got extreme storm insurance in the middle of the city. Maybe flood insurance. Because it do flood around this motherfucker. So I could see that. Woo. That's probably ground zero where that bitch touched down. And St. Louis motherfuckers, so man, I love my people, man. I love black people. They so ghetto sometimes, man. Motherfucker on the news talking about something. I ain't see the tornado. All I know it just was a bunch of wind, and that shit got the. I said, baby, that's the tornado, baby. Yeah, we too. What up with it, Dale? We too caught up in the movies. We think this shit gonna look like Twister. Motherfuckers thought they was just gonna see the Twister coming through like in the movies, like I seen it. Nah. Not that big ass tornado they showed on the news. Not the way that motherfucker was looking. You won't go see that. Not if you was on that side of town. That bitch damn near had the whole north side, west side covered. That was a big ass tornado. I wonder what grade tornado that was. Motherfucker go say, Rock said, that lady said, all I saw was wind. I ain't trying to laugh, but I was like, boy, niggas know they just... Hell no. Niggas know they ain't, boy, nigga. Hey, boy, we just be saying stuff sometimes. But I love my people, regardless. Even if we do be talking and it get frustrated, I still love y'all, man. Fuck it. We all we got. Yeah, it. Woo! When I tell you, boy. Cause I was out with my boys at the playground, and next thing I know, that sky turned black, and I heard them sirens, and I grabbed my motherfucking babies and got to that school so quick to get my other babies. I was like, yeah, I'm here for early sign out. Nigga, when I walked in, next thing you know, I saw like 10 parents rushing in behind me like, hell no, I'm getting my babies. Give me that early sign. Look, I got them kids and got up out of there. Cause I know what they gonna do when that shit get too intense, they're gonna have to lock the school down. And you know what I'm saying? I know that school building probably a safer place, allegedly. Fuck that. I trust my basement more. Trust this old sturdy build. See what I'm saying? See all them brick houses right there, they still standing. All that halfway wood built shit, that shit gone. Niggas roofs fucked up. But that brick, boy, yeah, that shit still standing. Them trees ain't even still standing. But that old built shit, yeah, that shit got ate up. Look at all them big ass trees. Yeah, see, niggas seen big ass trees like that flying across the highway. Motherfucker talking about all I seen was a bunch of wind. Boy, we know how to downplay some shit. Niggas that been through so much trauma. Tornado don't even traumatize us. We just like, well, it was a bunch of wind. Look at this shit. This how the sky, I swear, this how quick that shit turned. Man, that sky got to looking like that. I got them babies. See, and this downtown, it looked like somewhere downtown where they taking it. Well, this ain't downtown. What the fuck is this? This might be out in the county somewhere. I don't know where the fuck they taking this footage from. But yeah, that motherfucker right there, boy. That shit had the whole city rocking. Motherfucker was out power. Motherfucker was without power for a couple of days off this weak ass shit. It's still people without power and all type of shit. Yeah, they ain't fixed everybody's shit. But you know them high tax areas, like where I stay at, oh yeah, them motherfuckers got fixed as quick as possible. They made sure that shit got fixed. So outside of just me doing my regular life shit, it not being live, this shit right here put a bigger hindrance on my my live extravaganza. Oh yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. We're talking about all I saw was wind. And we so crazy. Look where niggas recording from. Niggas on the front porch with it, man. I seen one nigga out there like, hey, cuz, look at this shit, man. He ain't running to the house, so the whole roof off the house across the street flew off. Then this nigga go run away. I say, hey, man, come on, man. Yep, the roofs of people's cars all fucked up from this hell. Motherfuckers got dents all in that shit. Oh, yeah, it was crazy. Yep, the rocks coming down on your ass, boy. What's up with it, my sis Cajun, Dale, Trip, Chief Zoe? Hey, I appreciate it, Zoe. I just seen your comment. Yeah, man. Them tornadoes out this bitch going crazy. Hell no, these niggas ain't got nowhere to go. They out there helping people right now. For real. For real. I'm finna get my ass up tomorrow and go out there and see what I can do to help. Clean up something. I'm gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about these niggas. They know how to come together and help themselves in the community, boy. But yeah, subconscious. What's up? Salute. It's shaky. Motherfuckers in rec centers, motherfuckers in, you know, they doing what they can, but at the same time, shit, motherfuckers like it ain't it ain't bad. It only hit where, you know, the niggas at. So they like, shit, you know, y'all should be able to figure that out. You know, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Hell yeah. I guarantee you some motherfuckers right now sleeping in the house with the convertible roof. Shit, what else they gonna do? And they talking about another one finna come through this bitch tomorrow. Boy, hell no, I'm not sending my babies to school. Y'all tweaking. Y'all think y'all finna get it, man. I don't trust it. Let me look at this weather. Let me look at this weather channel again. See what this weather, if it ain't fine. Yeah. Nigga supposed to be 80 degrees tomorrow. That's the same shit that happened when it got hot as hell. This is a risk. There's a possible risk of severe weather today. In bold red letter. Strong hail and tornadoes possible. Man, come on, man. What's going on right now, cuz? And I ain't saying St. Louis ain't never got no storms. But a tornado in the city? A tornado in the city on the side of the city that they trying to, you know. Low, 63 winds, 5 to 10 miles, chance 80%. Severe weather today. When the thunderstorm supposed to come? Fuck that. Give me the breakdown. Moon set 10:30. I don't care about none of that shit. When do the thunderstorm supposed to come, nigga? Hourly. Let's go. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll talk about some other shit in a second. I'm trying to see something real quick. 4 a.m., heavy rain, isolated thunderstorms. Thunderstorm. Oh, nah. It's supposed to start right about 2. Man. We'll see. Geechee, what's up with it? We go see how that shit looking. I'm gonna definitely see how that shit looking when I wake up, but I'm not taking no chances with no motherfucking tornadoes, cause I'm really not. Cause the way that shit had motherfuckers running in their house and shit. Motherfucker was all in the St. Louis Arch during the tornado. That'll be the craziest shit though for the people that was up in that St. Louis Arch. I ain't gonna lie. The niggas who was in the St. Louis Arch during the tornado, they the real MVPs. Cause boy, ain't no fucking way. All week, cause it's supposed to be crazy out this bitch. And they still, how the fuck is that music so fucking loud? And they still ain't saying, what category was the tornado that hit St. Louis? That's what I need to see. What the fuck category was this storm? EF3. This bitch, that bitch was a F3. It was an EF3. What up with it, ED? Trip? Yeah, I want to talk to you about that Diddy shit, Trip. And you too, ED. Don't hit that link, nigga. You niggas ain't sleepy. Where the fuck loyal at, nigga? What? This nigga E-Deep said that ain't shit. E-Deep, how many tornadoes? Nah, hit the link, nigga. Fuck that. What? Trip, the niggas just get on here and say anything. E-Deep, you the ultimate warrior, cuz. You been nefarious. You definitely believe in wrestling, cuz. Do you see this shit? Are you watching this, E-Deep? People died, bro. What's up with it, my nigga? E-Deep in the building, y'all.
What's up, bro?
This nigga E-Deep is crazy as hell. This nigga said, what category is EF? Nah, that ain't shit, nigga. Subconscious. I appreciate. Nah, I don't even want to put this comment on it. The Diddy storm is diabolical. I gotta put it up there because it's a stupid chat. Diddy storm? Diddy on trial, so a tornado hit St. Louis. What that supposed to signal? Nelly? Tail feather? You trying to put it together? Because he did shake a tail feather with Nelly. Nah, don't do St. Louis like that, subconscious. Come on, man.
I think 607
Diddy storm is crazy. Then you go come up and say 607 predicted. Oh my God. Where are we going right now? Niggas don't want to deal with nothing but pseudo gudo. My nigga Trip that goes in the video. What's happening, Trip, man? Did you hear this nigga ED? That nigga said EF3 ain't nothing, man. That nigga walk in, man. I go through them every other week, nigga.
Man.
We chill. We just sit outside with that happen. Don't even trip off them. What's the biggest tornado you been in, ED?
I haven't been in no tornado.
Exactly.
You go to 𝑖High. You ever been to 𝑖High? You can like jump into one of those like wind tunnels. I'm quite sure that's probably like an F3, you know.
No.
A what?
He said that's a
No.
F3. Nigga,
No.
if a wind tunnel gave the speed of an F3 tornado, that shit'd be throwing your ass up again.
Getting ragdolled in that
Nigga, you would
motherfucker.
be in that bitch getting tossed the fuck around. What are you talking about right now? Shout out to my nigga Subconscious in the building. Oh, okay. Get your shit together, Subconscious. I was finna give you a 21 gun salute. Anyway, he'll be back. ED. No, that's not no fucking F3 in that wind tunnel shit when you go to the place and put on the suit and jump in that little tube. Are you crazy, nigga?
It felt like a damn F3.
You again, how many tornadoes you been in, nigga?
You know, I'm in Chicago, bro. We don't get tornadoes.
Bro, listen.
We
Listen
don't
to
get
what I'm finna tell.
tornadoes.
ED. Don't do that.
I haven't been in a tornado,
No, and you about to be in one. You
Sure.
want to know why? I'm finna tell you why.
Sure.
I asked, like, this tornado just happened. Of course, my mom and everybody been calling, trying to see if I'm okay. And being that I don't have, like, generations of people from St. Louis, all my generations of people from Chicago, right, ED? I'm asking people older than me about, nigga, what the fuck is going on with this tornado? And they saying, like, yeah, the last time they remember a tornado hitting was like back in the 60s, 70s. So it's happened before, right? Subconscious, Zev, salute my niggas.
Peace, Bobby, peace.
So this is what I'm saying. I'm talking to my mama, and I'm like, have a tornado ever hit Chicago? And she was like, yeah, that shit happened like in the 70s when I was a little girl.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't around there.
Nigga, was I.
I know, but I was always, my bad, but I was always told that tornadoes aren't possible here because of the city, though.
And you was lied to, nigga, because my mama said a tornado came through downtown Chicago and tore shit up. And I went and looked it up, and nigga, it say a tornado hit Chicago.
Wait, he's saying a city can stop a tornado?
Yeah, tornadoes, yeah, that's a myth. Tornadoes,
that's a myth.
They don't
Did
have
he just say cities can stop a tornado?
No, listen.
No. They don't have
listen
no
to me.
particular, like, place to, like, they happen anywhere. They're spontaneous.
Right, they happen anywhere, but because they usually only happen in rural areas. Because me, growing up in the city, Trip, that's a myth that even I used to think, like, oh, tornadoes can't hit the city because of how the buildings built and the wind can't pick up a certain type. Like, that was I'm swear to God, Trip, niggas from the city really think that.
Yeah, I'm from Texas, so we've been drilled about tornadoes since we was kids.
Right, because you on the water. And you and how Texas is made, you see what I'm saying? Just being from up north, basically, Midwest, the city, like big cities, I assume that, okay, like Dallas and all that, but I still not, I didn't get, until I got old, I didn't correlate it to, like, that's also big cities. You feel what I'm saying, Trip? Because I'm just looking at it as Texas, and it's like I just assume everything is rural.
So y'all don't be drilled. They don't drill y'all like what to do if you on the road or you at school and shit.
It literally do not. It's a once in a. That's why I said I had to ask people, and they was like, "Yeah, the last time a tornado touched down in the city was like in the 70s." And I looked it up, and then I looked up when was the last time a tornado hit Chicago, and it was like 70 something.
And this weather, Texas get the most tornadoes.
So I wasn't the only one to hear that then. So
no, you
weren't. Well, two things you can do just for a little, education. If you ever do get hit and you in the city of a tornado, jump in your bathtub, put a mattress over that motherfucker, or jump in a ditch. It's your best chance. That's about all you can do.
Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this. The most recent. Hold on. Watch this, ED. The most recent confirmed tornado to hit Chicago was on July 15th, 2024. This tornado touched down along I-290 and crossed the river into downtown Chicago. While tornadoes are rare in Chicago, they do occur. In the past, other tornadoes have touched down in Chicago, including in Rogers Park, in 2020 and near Loyola University Hyde Park campus in 2000. And so the one that hit in 67 was the E4. It was the EF4 that hit in 67. That's the one my mama remembered because my mama was born in 62. So she was 5. That's the one because think about an E4 and it was an E3. The biggest it get, the highest they measured is E5, ED.
Come on, man. Brock Lesnar do an F5 damn near every match he does, man. That ain't shit.
You know what, man? Get this nigga up out of here, y'all. Hey, it's been good talking to you tonight. Brock Lesnar. I told you he a wrestler, dog.
Wrestler.
He's the ultimate warrior. This nigga finna go out there and try to power drive a fucking 1,000 mile per hour time.
Typhoon don't stand shit against me.
This nigga think he the legend killer. You go kill a fucking tornado.
Nigga out there with a mask. Oh yeah, tornado.
Yeah,
you ready? Oiled up and just gyrating.
that tornado go to slam a bus into his bitch ass. Wrestle with that nigga. Wrestle with that fucking bus. Nigga go have a diesel engine coming at your ass at 1,000 miles per hour. Wrestle with that, nigga.
Man.
Think you can fuck with me, nigga? You can't, nigga. I'll throw a whole building at your goofy ass.
Nigga, I ain't even gonna lie. A tornado so fucked up. If you threw 100 pennies in there in that motherfucker, you might kill 1,000 people.
Do you hear me, G?
Them pennies gonna go crazy in that motherfucker.
The only time I got drilled on a tornado, when I started getting drilled on tornadoes, Trip, to your question, is when I moved from Chicago to Southern Illinois, closer to St. Louis. This is a more rural area, and they get them extreme storms and extreme tornadoes touch down in like these little rural open areas, right? Yeah. So they do drill you on it and let you know, like in like growing up, they was letting the motherfucker know, like, yeah, in case of this, do this, run to the shelter, all that shit, stay in the school because they had the windows built in, go to the basement. Yeah. But one thing I do know, when they used to show us them videos about tornadoes, Trip, this is the one thing that stuck in my mind all these years when they let you know the power of a tornado, ED. A tornado, and this is true, can take a bale of straw, because you know this the country, right? So a tornado, say it picked up a bale of hay, right, ED? Mm-hmm. It could take one single piece of that bale of hay and throw it so hard it can go through a telephone pole.
Yeah, like a bullet. Stronger than a bullet. That's why I said if you want to throw a bag of nickels up in a tornado, that shit fucking.
They done showed this, bro. Do you know how flimsy one of them pieces of straw is? But the tornado wind is throwing that bitch so hard, it like it ain't got no time to. Motherfucker ain't got no time for nothing to register. It just goes straight through the fucking telephone pole. And they showing it. I'm like, nigga, tornadoes could do that.
Yeah.
Bro, an E3 ain't nothing but it's 2 levels underneath the motherfucking, like, the shit that's just like you can't do nothing about. This shit just finna tear shit loose. And that storm was tearing shit loose. And they talking about it's gonna be another one today.
Damn.
This shit ain't over. This shit finna be all week. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you talking about I ain't never been in no tornado, nigga. Get ready. You see, them bitches happen all the time. They just ain't hit your block yet.
Yeah, the worst ones are in Iowa and like Missouri.
Damn, why you wishing that on me, bro?
I ain't wishing it on you. I'm just saying, be prepared.
Telling me if it'll happen.
Yeah, I'm telling you, be prepared, nigga. Don't act like it don't happen. I just showed you, nigga, one just touched down on 290, and you talking about I ain't never heard of this shit, nigga. Nigga, them shits happen.
Tornadoes are crazy. The crazy part about them is how much damage they can do so quickly. Like me being from Jersey, like a hurricane will cause more damage when it comes to money and cost. You know what I mean? But a tornado, like that shit happens so spontaneously and quickly, and it could last for 20 seconds. But it don't fuck everybody.
Anybody know the difference between a tornado and a hurricane?
I do.
Everybody, I'm sure
Hurricane.
everybody in here does.
Yes, we do. Hurricane is bigger, ed. It is the wind. The wind is high, but it's less than a tornado, and it's over a prolonged period of days. It's literally just like a very heavy tropical storm, and it usually the biggest part of a hurricane is usually the flooding, right?
Yes, because hurricanes form over water,
right?
Tornadoes form over land. So
right. But I'm saying the big, like that part is true. To us,
there's
like
there's tornadoes on water too, but they don't get that big. Yeah,
those are called water spouts.
They call water spouts, which is technically be a tornado on water. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But to the point, the biggest difference between a tornado and a hurricane is the wind speed. You see what I'm saying? Because the highest hurricane ain't even coming close to what the size wise and with the damage, like you say, the hurricane is gonna cause more damage. But when you're talking about like actually being in the path of it, like even the highest hurricane, even if you're in the path of it, if you may be able to survive it. You feel me, Zev? But like, nigga, if you're in the path of the highest tornado, nigga, your chances of survival is like, nigga, do you know how fast that shit sound like a fucking steam engine, 10,000 gallon train?
It do sound like a big ass train.
Nigga, you ain't never heard no shit like this.
Yo, Bobby,
on the windy days, I can just imagine that shit doing 1,000 more miles.
B-more, I'm just gonna say, B-more, Baltimore. I had a cousin that was working at the one of the Amazon factories. He was in one of the trucks that actually flipped over in B-more, and they did not expect none of the winds or anything like that.
Nope.
I came back to New York. We got the same winds.
Yep.
Like they blew down trees out here. They're not reporting that. They're not reporting power outages, nothing like that. So, whatever y'all going through right now is happening simultaneously, but just without the casualties that most states have.
Everybody going through this is what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what it is. What's the temperature in New York right now?
Oh, it's low right now.
See what I'm saying? So even when y'all get them Midwest weather is what caused this. The reason why they don't happen that often in Chicago, ED, because y'all by the lake, which kind of more regulate y'all weather pattern, where y'all don't get them, y'all don't get them high highs. You see what I'm saying? It's like, this is why it's tornado season right now, because you got cold air that's still up there, right? Because it's like we just now coming out of the winter, basically. So it's still cold air. Now you got this cold air. This supposed to be rain season, and if you in a crazy place in the Midwest, like we get like crazy fluctuations on the weather subconscious. So even like they're out there with y'all on the ocean. So y'all tend to stay more cooler, like Chicago. Here in St. Louis in the Midwest, nigga, the low might be 50, the high might be 80.
Right,
85.
right.
You feel what I'm saying? It's at like tomorrow. It's supposed to be 80.
Yeah.
I see what I'm saying? 80 degrees.
That's the craziest
but
part,
it's cool.
right?
You feel what I'm saying? It's cool. And once that cool air get to mixing with that hot air, it's a wrap.
I can say this for driving out of a
perfect
truck
combination
company from out of Wisconsin. I can tell you this. You can experience within this Midwest area, like you can experience 4 different seasons in one day. You can
in a day, bro.
Right, I could believe that. That's a
and
fact.
being from Jersey's actually one of the warmer states. It's like
Jersey's like 20. that. I'm in Staten Island, bro.
No,
I know exactly what you're saying.
I'm saying Jersey's warmer.
Yeah, shout out
like
Jersey,
Jersey's
bro.
a warmer state. It took me to come out to Wisconsin.
Yeah, I still got my Steve Earle like in
February and January, right? I came out to Wisconsin in January. bro, it was negative 20 degrees, bro. I don't think I've ever experienced negative 20, and that's not even the coldest. Like, that's not North Dakota.
That ain't the
or like
coldest. That's what I'm
you know
saying.
what I mean? But I've never experienced that.
And I know it get brick out there in New York, what y'all call it brick. I'm telling you, this Midwest shit different, bro. That why
Listen,
why
I
you
got
think they
locked
tell you
up in Illinois. I know how it is.
When you get your motherfucker tell you what they say, ED, don't bring your coat from where you from to Chicago. Get whatever. If it's cold when you in Chicago, buy the coat that you need. We got the coats for our weather made here. You can't come from where you coming from unless you from Antarctica or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or got full length minks. Cause like Zeb say, that like in St. Louis, nigga, in a month like February, nigga, the high might be, nigga, a day, it might be a day out the week, nigga, where the high just hit 70 subconscious. In February, 70 degrees.
I've been there.
The low, next thing you know, nigga, it go down to 20 degrees that night.
30, 20. That's how I was out there.
The next day, the high 30. You like, bro, it was just 70 yesterday. Then it start raining. You like, boy, how the fuck is doing all of this within 24 hours? It done did all of that. Now it's go snow. Now they saying it's finna snow, Trip. Then it snow one day.
What? It's supposed to snow down there?
6 inches. No, I'm saying this is how the weather be. It'll snow 6 inches. Then that next day after it snow, it'll be 60 degrees. Yep. Then the snow melt. Then the snow start to melt. Then that next day, 20 degrees. Now the melted snow ice.
They had sight.
That weather in the Midwest is crazy.
Yeah.
This shit right here, this storm shit, it ain't. I didn't seen it get bad, but I ain't never seen the tornado. I done been here long enough. I ain't never seen the tornado.
Yo, Bobby. So quick question.
That nigga cut out. You cut out.
Oh yeah, got a phone call.
Yeah, he probably did. That's a phone call cut out. But nah, I ain't never seen the tornado here. I done seen them out in the rural areas, like, you know what I'm saying, in the country parts, tornadoes that hit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you back now, subconscious.
All right. So yo, quick question. When it came to like tornadoes and hurricanes, I thought it was always at the end of, you know, like the summertime type shit.
This tornado season now.
Okay.
Right now for the Midwest, this tornado season.
Hurricane season is
hurricane season later.
That's the late summer until
that's
fall.
when it start. Yeah, because now hurricane season for the ocean states is different. It's when y'all coming out of the summer into the colder months, because y'all tend to stay warm, and then once that ocean start to cool off, and now y'all got hot air still mixing with the cold air that's coming off the water. That's why they form on the water like that.
Yup.
Okay, that makes sense.
But a hurricane does need warmer water to live.
Yeah, it need that warm water.
Yeah, I know the warm water is definitely the activator.
Yep. Right. Because you got them cold fronts coming from them other places, because they cool down quicker. And so you got that cold air mixing with that warm water.
A bad hurricane. Okay, a normal hurricane usually dies off in the Carolinas. You know it's bad, like when bro said. If it gets up to like Baltimore and like New Jersey, like we had one that destroyed our boardwalk completely, Hurricane Sandy. That was bad. That was all the way from Florida to New Jersey. So that's thousands of miles that
nigga Sandy had niggas
travel.
New York
Tornado Valley, Bobby.
down the street. I know that, nigga.
Sandy was no joke. That shit hit all the way to Far Rockaway.
Why you think I'm trying to tell you this, ED? Like, you gotta travel more, ED.
Bobby
I'm being honest.
Bobby said,
what you said? I gotta travel to know about tornadoes.
No, not for. Go ahead, not for just tornadoes. I ain't trying to cut you out, Zeb. Not just for tornadoes, just because And I'm saying when I say travel, I mean like drive around the state, bro. Travel like road trip
because it's a
because
lot
you
happening.
have to
Bro, I've been
see.
to Peoria, Illinois, Springfield,
Listen what
Champaign.
I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, bro. You got to see. I'm telling you. Try, I ain't.
Southern State
That's a 2 hour.
University,
That's a
Northern
2 hour
State
trip, bro.
University.
Them 2 3 hour trips. E deep. I know. I'm always. I
Man,
said,
you
bro.
saying like
bro.
travel, Ed?
And
You
you
saying like
still
travel, bro?
barely in Wisconsin, nigga. When you doing
No,
this
I've been to
shit.
I've been to Wisconsin. I've been
I
to
know. I
Mississippi.
said you
I
still in.
mean,
You drove to
Minnesota.
Mississippi.
Yeah, drove to Mississippi, 10-hour drive.
Okay. How old was this? Young?
Yep, and I did it when
See,
I
nah,
was
nah, 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 nah,
younger
nah,
too.
nah. Was you behind the wheel?
No,
See, this in subconscious. He still don't get it.
Yeah, you gotta be behind that wheel,
Come
brother.
on, Ed. I'm telling. This is why I'm telling you this, Ed, because
wow, I'm really confused.
I'm finna tell you, no, because when you grow up in the city, because I was you, bro. When you grow up in the city, certain things shock you. Like when you say, we in Tornado Valley, it's because we're in the city of Chicago. You feel what I'm saying? We
Right.
don't separate. Like you gotta travel and go through the Midwest to understand this is like the desert. This just like Chicago might as well be Vegas in the middle of the desert of the Midwest. You feel what I'm saying? Because once you
You
get
mean
outside
desert
of
just by like just flat and desolate?
no. I mean not desert like
It's not
It's
really
dirty.
flat.
not a literal desert, but I'm saying once you leave Chicago, bro, the rest of that shit through Illinois is the Midwest. Cows, farms, and
Yeah, that's
shit
what I'm saying.
smelly
I know. I
highways.
know that. I know that's why we call it the Prairie State, bro.
But I'm saying that's from
But you
Chicago.
assuming that I never been out there when I have. Like
No,
I
I'm
get
saying
what you're saying.
I ain't saying you ain't never been out there, bro. I'm just saying once you travel, once you
Travel,
drive
yeah,
from Saint, once you get behind that wheel and drive from Chicago to Indianapolis to St. Louis, and you
yeah.
might want to skip over
Iowa, yeah,
Iowa. Yeah, you might want to skip
yeah.
over that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't really trust driving through Iowa
Michigan.
unless
I
you
don't.
have
Yeah, me neither. I don't
Detroit.
like Iowa.
Yeah, go up through
Yeah,
Detroit. You gonna understand, like nigga, it ain't nothing but wilderness until we hit these cities.
yeah, mostly woods and shit.
Nah,
Not
mostly
mostly,
fields.
all
Mostly fields. Most
fields, fields and fields and fields, a few woods, and then fields and corns and farms. Ed,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. You'll see all that because that's the part of the region of the United States that we
that's
stay in.
the
So yeah,
whole region of
yeah,
the United
of
States.
course.
The only spots that we got is St. Louis, Chicago, Indianapolis, parts of that, Detroit, and Cleveland and all that other shit. But in the in between spots, this shit ain't nothing but open tornado shit, open area. Chicago just sit right in the middle of that shit, and
Mm-hmm.
so does St.
like you
Louis.
said,
Go
Bobby,
strong down.
like
Yep.
you said, Bobby, is the lakes have an effect which kind of defend Chicago
It help it right because it
being
help
prone
regulate its
to as
temperature,
many
right?
its temperature.
But if
So
that
you're just
lake
really
get
getting
too
cold
warm,
air a lot of time. But like
that
sometimes y'all get that hot air from the south.
the
That
hot air only, and that's why I'm trying to tell E Deep, don't speak too soon because this past winter in Chicago was light, and you know it was.
Yeah, but what are you saying? I'm not disagreeing with your argument.
Okay, a
You
light
do,
winter,
you
a light
do, you
winter in
do a bad
Chicago
one.
don't cool down it don't cool down the lake how it's supposed to. What up with it, Ant? So once that lake don't, you see what I'm saying? That's what helped
Yeah,
keep the
yeah,
temperature regular. Like when Chicago had that crazy summer, you was probably young. I don't even know if you was born in
yeah.
90,
That's the same
96.
reason why you'll be like in the hundreds, right? It'll be hot out there, but once you go to like the inner city downtown, it'll be a whole different temperature. Like
No,
because of
no,
that
no, no,
lake
no, no,
breeze.
no, no,
It's
no,
because of that
no,
lake breeze. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's
no,
because of
no,
the
no,
lake.
no. I'm saying that. I'm saying that, but I'm saying when it's
Mm-hmm.
a mild winter in Chicago, it don't cool the lake down enough. So you probably don't remember the heat wave of 96, do you? Or 95?
Nah, not really.
Bro, 1,000 people died that summer. It might have.
I
That
mean,
might be
I
over
know it gets hot in
exaggerated.
Chicago. I mean,
Huh?
I know how it is, bro. I know it gets hot. It gets hot as fuck, and it also get cold as
No,
hell.
no. I'm saying this was literally like the hottest summer on record in Chicago history. People was falling the fuck out, ED, because that winter was mild and the lake didn't cool down enough. And when that summer came back around, the lake, you see what I'm saying? What usually happen is we'll have a real winter, the lake will get cool, and like you said, we get that breeze off the lake. You feel what I'm saying? But the lake didn't do that because it was a mild winter. So now when the summer come and the lake supposed to give you this extra cooling, but now the lake warming up.
Like a regulator.
And you got a warm lake and a hot summer and all these glass buildings, nigga, it was like 100, 110 every day.
The humidity was in there. Made it, you know.
And hit that with the humidity and the heat index, that shit was shooting up to like 120 Arizona numbers.
Yep. You can see the
Old
little vapors
folks
coming
was
off
dying.
the street.
Old people was dying left and right, man. Getting found in their houses. That's when they had to start building all them cooling stations.
I agree.
1995. It was 739 deaths. My fault, ED.
Damn.
Yeah, it wasn't 1,000. It was 739, but that's still a lot, nigga.
That's a lot of people to die from a hurricane. I
lot
knew it was a tornado or hurricane, 739.
No, that was from the heat wave.
Oh, a heat wave killed 739 people? Shit.
Yeah, that summer. That's what I'm trying to tell them, nigga, because the lake didn't cool down. Zay, what up with it, Zay?
What up,
Man, I can't call him.
I heard you talking about the storm, brother.
Yeah,
I
man.
remember you got caught in the storm one year. I forgot what year it was, but you got caught in the storm.
Nigga. I just thought, man, you just jogged my memory about that. And I was on the we was on the Discord or the panel that day?
We was on the panel.
Nigga.
And you was damn there playing Need for Speed with the tornado or whatever it was.
Nigga, that shit was a fucking tornado, but the tornado didn't touch down in the city that day. It was like out in the county. But, you know, it was close enough to where, you know, it made the storm that much more crazy. Nigga, I was in the motherfucking Burlington Coat Factory, nigga. Do you hear me, deep? I'm in Burlington. Just shopping. I'm thinking this is regular. Huh?
You was trying to find you a windbreaker?
Just shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I was trying to find a shin breaker, nigga. Bust your motherfucking kneecap out. How about that?
Damn, that's brutal, bro.
Look, I don't know what the fuck I was in Burlington for. That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. Once that storm hit, nigga, hold on. I'm on the panel with these niggas. I don't know if I'm trying to get pillows. I'm showing them something. Next thing I know, nigga, that storm said, doo-doo-doosh. The whole front doors of Burlington tore off, nigga. Do you hear me? I swear to God. All the doors tore off Burlington. Burlington went pitch black. Am I lying? Look, this nigga was on the panel with me. All this, nigga, it was pitch black. Look, I'm about to start snatching shit. The lady started screaming.
I've been waiting on that air fryer.
People in the store started screaming. Look, all I know is, nigga, I turned on that motherfucker turned that flashlight on. The lights didn't even come back on, nigga. I had to run up out that bitch.
Yep.
Nigga, I ran about that bitch in the pitch black, hopped in the whip and did the race, nigga, like take.
Yo, that's wild.
When I tell you I was on a roll, nigga, and shit was falling like the apocalypse movie. I'm jumping over speed bumps, nigga. That shit was crazy. Motherfucker, like, and I'm on the look the whole time I'm on the panel, so motherfuckers hearing this shit, they like, damn, this nigga Bobby flowing that bitch, nigga. This nigga God, nigga.
He like, fuck that.
Yeah, I was zooming. I was like, nigga, if I'm finna go, I'm finna be at home. My family. Ain't no way I'm finna get took in no motherfucking
That's exactly what you said.
random ass storm, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah, I was in Gary, Indiana, and I had almost the same situation. Almost. Whatever was ripping off them doors, you was in a high velocity of winds.
Nigga, do you know what it take to snatch them fucking doors off of Burlington Coat Factory?
Yo, Burlington got strong doors. I ain't
That's
gonna
what
lie.
I'm trying to tell you. Them ain't no weak
They got
ass doors.
strong ass doors.
Nigga, all I know is them doors snatched, them doors flew off. The lights went off, nigga, and that motherfucker sounded like that little tin roof that Burlington got was finna come up off that bitch. Nigga, I got out there, I was like, nigga, this shit finna collapse.
That kind of reminds me of the movie Fog. This shit
That's crazy.
Come on,
that's crazy. That's crazy. You having this stream because I gotta be in Chicago tomorrow morning. I'm in Portland right now.
Nigga, Deep say it sound like the movie Fog. Some shit you only synced on UPN, nigga. What is you talking about?
Yeah.
Fog.
Oh shit.
I'm about to die. I'm gonna get up out this situation. That's right.
Fog starring Tyler Perry, nigga. Yeah, I got you.
Yo, Fog starring Tyler Perry is diabolical. Yo, Fog starring Diddy is crazy too.
Fog with Diddy and Tyler Perry. That's what you running from me. What that movie was about.
Yo.
Mix baby oil and baby powder and set a bomb off in the city. Fog.
Damn.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Ever since this Diddy situation, man, it's only been a week. Yo, him getting
talk about the Diddy shit. We could talk about the Diddy shit because I've been wanting to get into this.
Diddy's so mixy that it's a layer of onions. Like I'm talking about the red ones, the white ones, the yellow ones.
I'm just finna say this. The same way I said that shit about the Carmelo Anthony case.
Right.
When I tell you that when the feds say they get their people, they get their people. Do you think these folks give a fuck what niggas on the internet with they halfway knowing the law keep talking about? Well, I don't understand this, and all they showing is domestic abuse, and bro. I'm like, brother, listen to me. I know you niggas might think it's cool to say y'all flying bitches out and getting the coochie and all this pseudo prostitution that you're doing.
Oh, wait.
All that.
Well, you talking about the red pill, blue pill guy?
No,
Myron?
I'm talking about any niggas. Any niggas that don't understand what human trafficking and sex trafficking is. Any niggas who don't understand in 2025, pimps and prostitutes don't exist no more.
Oh, hell
they
no.
Only exist in our nigga minds. In the law, all that pimping and panhandling shit is over with. If you doing that, you sex trafficking. Right or wrong, Trip?
Facts.
You're human trafficking.
And whores have protection now.
So listen to what I'm saying. That video of Cassie getting beat.
The government is the new pimp.
Listen what I'm telling you, Trip. That video of Cassie getting beat that they got at that hotel, that's her trying to lead a freak off. She said that on the stand.
Bobby,
it's me trying to lead a freak off. This nigga snatched me.
Yo, quick question. Yo, Bobby, did you hear about what the security guard said in the beginning before the beating? Before the beating, he said that 10 people committed suicide.
Man,
Huh?
He was responding to those calls. He said that shit on the stand.
Hey,
10
Chief
people
been the only
committed
one on the stand.
suicide.
listen, I don't know about none of that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
He
have to
gonna
I'm
beat
check.
you,
just saying.
sir.
I've been watching it. I just been watching it. The 9 hours a day. I've been on. I'm going on Monday. Tomorrow I'm going to court. Let me just say that. Yo, but if you listen to this shit on Inner City, I think it's called Inner City Press. These guys they give it to you detail by detail. If you listen to half of these, like, yo, Diddy's diabolical. I don't even know how to like really paint him, but it's a
Listen,
painting that you can't paint. That's a
yeah,
fact.
no, listen what I'm saying.
You gotta paint it with baby
No, I'm
oil.
saying this. The feds is making it. The feds are making it so simple. It's like they already got you in check, and it's about to be checkmate in 1 or 2 more moves, and these niggas don't even know they playing right into it. It don't matter what the defense got up there and asked Cassie. Once everybody admitted that she got immunity, it don't matter because she ain't the one on
Oh
trial.
yeah, she
Once
signed
they,
the profit deal,
bro, listen.
the profit agreement. That's what it.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
So once she get up there and say, Diddy told me to fly in X, Y, and Z motherfucking male prostitutes off Craigslist. He the one that
He didn't
did
say.
this. He the one. He got text messages talking about bro. That's the trafficking right there.
Listen,
That's the
But they
why was
also
they
got people
getting
saying
the
that she did. She been doing that on her own though,
bro? Check this
too,
out.
outside
Check
of
this
Trip,
that.
out.
that don't
Oh,
Listen,
matter
Trip,
if she got
listen.
immunity.
She's gonna incriminate herself
Listen,
though.
no,
That's a
time out.
fact.
Listen, y'all missing the point. She ain't on trial and she got immunity.
Right.
Right.
And she already got paid off.
Yes,
This what
20
I'm
from
keep
Diddy and
trying to
50
tell
from
yes.
y'all.
There we go.
The point of a RICO is to do what, Trip?
Good
Get
point,
the
brother.
head man,
Get
right?
who you trying to get? Yeah.
Why you think when they keep saying what a RICO
You
was
the
made for the
kingpin.
mob? Hold on, real quick. When they say the RICO was made for the mob, then the niggas in the mob started snitching when they started getting hit with these high
Oh
numbers and
yeah,
saying, nah, nigga,
yeah. I remember that.
that was Salvatore Dottie, the boss nigga. I ain't do that shit. And all them niggas, Sammy the Bull niggas, and all them niggas went free. Nigga killed 100 niggas, right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
all
Yo,
he
and
said, and what he say?
Bobby, and they got
Salvatore
a
told me to do that
podcast.
shit, right?
Bobby, they got a
Right.
podcast right now.
That's what I'm
That's a
trying.
fact.
But the point that I'm trying to tell you is that even in a RICO case, even when you try to, even when they bring in like the cases of the mob, most of them niggas is why they doing podcasts now, because them niggas snitched on the boss and just said, yeah, the boss told me go kill such and such and such. Even though I killed 7 niggas, that's all because the boss told me to. So them niggas free now, Trip.
That's a
You feel
fact,
what I'm
Bobby.
saying?
You right. You right.
And the boss,
You
the one
right.
that got to do that time behind him, he ain't killed nobody. They just say, yep, we told him.
Yeah, all that shit came into proper agreements that they got right now. A lot of these witnesses that turned into his codees turned into like the witnesses. They flipped all of them. That's why they got the two heads of the president, two presidents of the Bad Boy Entertainment, and one of them starts from from 1991. So they're gonna walk it down. That's what they're doing. They're walking this down. It's not a sprint. It's just really a marathon.
Man, this shit finna, bro. Listen, they didn't already bake the cake with Cassie and his demeanor. You see what I'm saying? She
Let me
trying to
say
lead the
this real
freak
quick.
off. Go ahead.
All right, so I keep telling people it's no different from the Nature Boy case. Remember, Nature Boy had a whole tribe of
Yes.
people.
Oh man.
It only took one woman, which is his baby mama slash
That's
last
a
girlfriend, to get on the
fact.
stand, and that threw him all the way under the bus. And she barely even said anything on the stand. Oh yeah, I did
Yo.
participate. Yes, I was beating on the women too. Yes, I was flying people out too. Yes, but he told me to do all, and Nature Boy didn't face the whole life sentence off of that.
Yep. That's a fact. That's a
And
fact. I
another
remember
thing that
that.
they don't want to that people keep trying to duck and dodge is that it's literally trails to this money, right? So when people keep saying Cassie paid for this and Cassie paid for that, brother, this whole lifestyle is being facilitated by Diddy. The life she living now is being facilitated by Diddy.
Bobby,
What are y'all talking
You
about?
know
I
that's
don't,
you know this gonna kill though all that shit these girls doing on
Sean
Instagram and
John.
shit. Because
yo,
once a nigga start realizing
Trip,
that if I fly them out,
trip,
that's illegal, all that
trip.
shit dead.
It's
Them
been
motherfuckers,
illegal.
that tricky.
Trip. The problem
Yeah.
is it's been illegal.
yes, there we go.
Just because something ain't being enforced don't mean it ain't illegal. See, this the problem
Right.
when you're dealing with the feds. They
Silent Wolf.
gonna let you knock yourself over the head a bunch of times, and then you ain't got the what's the law say? Ignorance ain't no excuse of the law. You feel me, Trip? You can't sit up there and say, well, this just what rappers do. What about
It's
Good
just like the Bible.
Ain't that the stupid ass
He
shit?
ain't the only nigga doing it. It's a lot of niggas doing that shit. That
Just
shit
like the
dangerous.
Bible.
You the only nigga that's on trial right now for it.
Right.
Right.
This is what I keep trying to tell niggas. That take your nigga logic.
Yo,
take your nigga logic
Bobby,
out of what the law is.
Yo, Bobby, quick, like I'm just gonna say this little statement. The same way what's the guy name? Bro Sanchez. When he has
The
said,
girl.
oh, Cassie deserved to get her ass beat, I hope he listened in onto this whole shit. Because that part right there, when he said that, he thought it was a bag of money, it was just a bag of her clothes. Yo, he's a bozo.
Niggas like
real bozo.
But it's still niggas. It's niggas like him that still believe that Cassie was a part of this, and niggas believe like it.
She was coerced.
This is the thing what I don't like about these
Cassie
niggas.
is Giselle Maxwell.
Huh?
Drugs was
Cassie
involved in all this.
Cassie is the Ghislaine Maxwell to this. She like Epstein had the bride. That's her.
The Ghislaine Maxwell to this shit is old girl Christina Caron. That's the
there we go. Yeah, get that white bitch out of here. That's the white bitch that been hawking everybody down.
The Diddy. See,
she's the hawker.
Listen, bro. Cassie met Diddy when she was 19, bro.
Yes, there we go. Go into the grooming process.
Do you understand?
Because that's what all this
listen, I'm not. All right, listen what I'm telling you. 19 grown. Okay, if you want to say 19 is grown, for sure. Let's walk. If you want to say, hold on. I ain't even finna argue with that. If you want to say she was grown, no matter what his age was, cool. We finna walk that down then. Now we got to deal with this power dynamics. Even if she was finessing saying, I want to leave Ryan Leslie and get with dude X, Y, and Z, blah, blah, blah. That still ain't no excuse for when she stepped into this situation with Diddy, and now she's literally seeing a whole nother level of a nigga that's showing you that I can do this to people and get away with it. I can beat niggas over the head, Steve Stout, and don't go to jail for it with motherfucking champagne bottles. I got motherfucking stone cold killers in the street that I done jerked out of that motherfucking record deal.
He pissed on Drake.
You see what I'm saying?
He pissed on Drake behind Cassie.
Right, I done beat on Drake for trying to talk to you. I done blew Kid Cudi car up. Motherfuckers out here whispering in the streets that I'm actually the nigga that got Tupac and Biggie killed. You see what I'm saying? It might be all glitzy. Like all of that shit might be a conspiracy or a rumor until you actually get next to a motherfucker and start to saying like, well, some of this, like this nigga crazy for real. Do you feel what I'm saying, Trip? And it's different from just I'm finessing a motherfucker for some money now. It's like I'm literally in the fight for my life. I literally got to find a way to get away from a nigga that's worth damn near $1 billion. That's some nigga. Ain't no motherfucker in the world had $1 billion enemy, nigga. Fuck that. I done had smoke out here with niggas in the streets before, nigga, with paper, nigga. And I'm telling you, Trip, I ain't never had smoke with no nigga with no long paper like that. Do
Hey,
you know
Bobby, do you know how old she was in that
I'll
video?
be staying up all night, nigga, if I had smoke with a nigga that had some reach like that.
He had the feds behind him. He had
How old was she in the
homeless
video when she got beat up
security.
in the hallway?
How
That's
old was
facts.
she?
Yeah.
It don't matter how old she was.
She was 21, 23, I think, 23.
If she was 45 years old, what do it matter?
Right.
I mean, it sounds
Don't
like she
matter.
been messing with her for a long time.
Bobby, you know what's so insane about this, Bobby? The simple fact that they still, listen,
sorry to break
Bobby,
it to you.
Trying to leave.
Bobby,
it's hard to leave. That's what I'm saying, ED. This is what I'm saying right here, ED. Niggas cannot be the same nigga. This is why I be feeling black women when they be saying, y'all niggas be it. Not saying y'all, you in particular, but just saying you can't have this grace for men. And then when you see women who's supposed to be this, more vulnerable creature, y'all don't got the same grace. It's like, how can you say niggas who join the game, well, I just can't get out like that? You feel me, Trip? I just can't leave like that because this or this and this. And motherfucker, what you think a woman that's up in there with a nigga that's clearly whooping on her, whooping on, not no motherfuckers that's getting on fight, ED. Motherfucker whooping on you, drag, like, you feel what I'm saying? And got $1 billion behind her. It ain't like a nigga doing that and then he just like homeboy that stay up the street and then she can call her brother E Deep and he come over there and put the paws on him and get your sister up out of it. You feel me, E Deep?
Yeah, that's
why would anybody wanna defend Diddy in a sense when it's clearly stated in court this nigga got another nut from another nigga and put it on his nipple?
Yo.
So who the fuck is defending him? Why y'all defending him?
Why are you yelling?
It's not about his character. It's about the legalities and case law that they trying to lay down. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm defending.
Yo, that's a sad problem.
I don't care about his freaky orientation. Ain't got nothing to do with how I feel about the legalities of it.
But listen to what I'm saying. Power dynamics work like this, Trip. If we got a confirmation from Kid Cudi camp that this nigga did blow up his car. If we got confirmation from all these other sources that he did show up with the goons and beat up Steve Stout with champagne bottles. He did get in the shootout with the thugs in the club with Shine, and he actually was the one shooting the gun. If it's all that confirmation, you feel me, Trip? And you don't have no check over your own ego. Your threats as a billionaire nigga that move like that weigh a little bit heavier than just a regular nigga threat. You feel what I'm saying, Trip? You in a fight with your old lady, and the fight get extreme, and y'all yelling some shit, and she say, "I won't whoop," and you say, "Bitch, get your brother. I'll do your brother in, your motherfucker daddy." Like you feel that's one thing, Trip. You see what I'm saying?
Let me say this though.
Hold on, Trip.
Cassie,
Diddy getting into it with Cassie and looking her in the eye and saying, "Bitch, I'll get your whole family out of here. You know who I am."
Yo.
That's a different level of threat, bro, from a nigga that got $1 billion. You feel what I'm saying?
Was she a victim when she FaceTimed her husband while Diddy was rearranging her guts? Was she a victim then?
You saying it in reverse, brother?
You're not saying it right, bro.
You
can't be saying it right.
Wait, the opposite?
No, Diddy was doing that. She was at a freak off when her husband called. And she got on the phone. It don't matter. She answered. She not a victim.
Listen what
she
I'm
was there.
No. That wasn't her husband that wasn't her husband.
You want the husband.
But I'm saying it wasn't her husband at the time. I'm saying, okay.
He want the husband at the time. And this is what I'm trying to tell you, Trip. At a certain point in an abusive relationship, you even see this with motherfuckers, bro. A kid can be kidnapped, and abused, and that motherfucker kidnapper could tell that kid to go to the store. And you want to know what that kid won't do? run
Okay,
away.
that's a child. That's a child's mind.
No, bro, I'm
This is
not
an
saying.
adult.
Bro, we keep saying an adult, but every time we say that, we don't give credence to the fact that every adult ain't built the same. Everybody
And them
mind ain't the
industry
same.
people think like
Everybody
kids.
breaking point ain't the same. It's niggas on this online shit we talk to all the time, Trip, that think like kids and gullible as fuck and believing in scams and shit. Like, come on now, dog. Like, we can't be this foolish to this. It's grown people that like don't got the mental capability and like literally scientifically your mind don't become fully developed to 25, right?
She looked pretty
That's
functional to
a
me.
fact. So if you I'm not saying she ain't functional as an adult, meaning in her capabilities to live life. I'm saying that extreme of a power dynamic with a nigga that's clearly extremely abusive and powerful and damn near murderous, we can't put that just past a motherfucking teenager that's in a relationship with this grown ass billionaire who out here doing whatever to anybody, and damn near ain't no telling what type of shit Cassie
But
seen this
Bobby,
nigga.
isn't
Have you
that
read?
grooming though? Isn't
Have you
that
read the text
grooming?
message threads they presented in court? Did you read?
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
The text
listen to what I'm
messages
saying,
don't
bro.
mean nothing though. Sometimes.
Her showing love to her abuser is normal
Stockholm
behavior.
syndrome.
That's normal behavior. Whether it's Stockholm syndrome or
I
not,
brought that up.
it's still normal
She
behavior
was going
up
through
and up of
Stockholm
abused murder.
syndrome.
Right. So a
You
normal
see what I'm
person is
saying?
subjected to
This is
facing
so
consequences. If you
dangerous
participate in
for
the crime,
men
you already
and
know.
young men in America. This is dangerous. This is dangerous for young men and men
How
in
is it
America.
dangerous?
Period. Because
How?
that means your ex. Because you're taking the young men and men down the line that I could be with a woman, right? And then a year from now, she can come back and say, "Oh, I was a victim. He raped," and she can say all this stuff, and everybody gonna take her side, even though I never abused her, I never did all this, but off of her word, even though she participated in everything we did, she could have said no, she could have left, she could have done a lot of things, but now every man can go to trial for this. That's dangerous, man.
But yo,
That is criminalizing masculinity.
Yo,
That's
Trip,
criminalizing masculinity.
I'm trying to say, yo, not
Why y'all
everybody's
yelling?
right too.
Come on
I'm
now.
not saying everybody's right too. Like,
The
yeah,
problem.
they
Hold on,
can be
wait,
wrong. My
subconscious.
fault. Go ahead.
Real quick. This the problem that we do. We try to equate our lives to the lives of a billionaire. Have you ever got so
That's $1 billion.
Trip, have you ever got so mad at an ex that you blew up her new nigga car? This what I'm trying. Have you ever got so mad at a CEO that you stormed into his motherfucker office with the goons and beat him upside the head with champagne
With a
bottles?
baseball bat and all that? Yeah.
Huh? Trip, have you ever been in the club with the top gangsters in your motherfucking city and said, "Fuck them niggas, I got more money than them," threw money in their face and bucked it out in the club with them?
Or have you ever pissed
Man,
on
I'm gonna be
Drake?
honest. They gonna
With the
whack
top
Diddy, bro.
star
They
in
gonna
the
whack Diddy,
like,
bro.
do you got shit tied to your name with the Crips paying for the hit of mega superstar rappers? This is what I'm trying to tell
Nah,
you.
they
It's
gonna
like
whack Diddy,
you
bro. They gonna
comparing
whack Diddy.
the history of regular niggas and what they do with their old ladies to niggas who
Yo,
literally on trial
Bobby.
for criminal enterprise.
Hold
Trip.
on,
Yo,
what I'm saying?
Bobby.
So
Yo,
This ain't
Bobby.
regular, bro. Listen,
before you go, let me
Bobby.
explain.
go ahead.
I just want to say this before Trip. Yo, Trip. I think you just looking at it at the sexual allegations,
No,
and we
no,
not worried about.
that's
No,
why
no,
I
no,
want to
no. Wait,
speak
hold up.
before you say
My
that because
fault.
you're
My fault.
wrong. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm going at.
Okay,
I said,
my fault.
let me say this, and then you can go.
Go ahead.
Case law at the top trickles down to the bottom. If this becomes case law, yes, but right now it looks like it's going to be at the top. Later on, this shit will come down to the everyman. It will. It will.
Trip. This is what you missed. Oh, somebody got an echo.
No, I got you,
Hold on,
Trip.
real
Listen.
quick. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
I think what Trip missing is this. You keep saying this is gonna come down to case law and trickle down, brother. This is already case law and it's trickling up.
Yes.
Niggas ain't on the street pimping no more. Niggas is getting hit with human trafficking and sex trafficking.
Yo,
Niggas who getting caught with the fentanyl is getting hit with murder charges. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Trip. All of that shit is starting down here, and then now they getting the big boys at the top. Niggas in the street, regular niggas in the street is not getting hit with pimping and panhandling no more. Nigga, it's niggas right now that had a couple hoes sitting in a Motel 6, and he got a human trafficking charge on him right now, bro. He got a sex trafficking charge on him right now.
I just want to say this, Trip. At the end of the day, yes, you're right in what you're stating in a sense, but it's not all the way right, because that man at the end of the day still has his co-conspirators that's going against him, which is his president of the freaking company and his employees.
I think you still missing my point. I'm not tripping about what Diddy doing. I'm saying that this feels like to me an attack on masculinity, because what if I meet a girl online, we get to talking on Instagram, now I fly her out. I'm not explicitly saying she's flying out to have sex with me, but we do. She leaves, we get in an argument. No, but listen, we get in an argument, and later on she just gets mad at me. Now if she gets mad at me, she can take me to jail. That's what you saying? That should be something we should be like, okay.
Wait.
That's what it's gonna boil down to, fam. You gotta think like
that's not it, Trip.
That ain't what's
There's
happening.
The whole history
that ain't what's happening with them. They literally going to get male prostitutes.
Just stop sticking your penis into females.
It's called the walk down. They walking him down. That's all they're doing.
Trip, you missing the point. If you meet a girl on Instagram and y'all talk for a little while, and you plan a trip for her to come out and pay for her flight, that's different from
that's human trafficking. No, by the law of the feds, that's human trafficking.
What?
Stop, bro. Can you stop?
That is in a sense, though.
It's not. Can I finish?
Yes, it is.
Can we look it up, though, Bobby? Can we look it up? Bobby, can we look it up?
And just let me finish real quick. All I'm saying is that's not trafficking. When you're literally flying somebody out or reaching out with them for the explicit purposes of sex.
You talking about consent?
No, I'm saying I ain't talking about consent, bro. Fuck the consent. He's cooked already, just for the simple fact she didn't say it. Nobody is refuting the fact that she reached out for prostitutes on Diddy's behalf. She got immunity. So
that was on Backpage and
what are we talking about? Backpage and Craigslist. They ain't DMs. They literally just reaching out to prostitutes, paying money for sex, and getting motherfuckers on flight. That's the book by book definition.
Yeah, my fault, Bobby.
You can't do that. That's the law. That's why I say he cooked already. That's why I'm saying I'm going by what the law say. Fuck what anybody else say. If you meet a girl on Instagram, bro, and you talk to her and all that, bro, you can pull them DMs up and say, look, man, we've been talking for a little while, man. I ain't fly. We just want the kicking, and then end up having I ain't give her money for pussy. I gave her money for a flight. But if you reach out to her in the DMs is, hey, what's up with it? You know, my rates is this. My this is that bitch selling pussy.
Wait, yo, Bobby, didn't Bossman D-Lo just went down for almost the same thing.
You can't do that. And most of these hoes, that's why I'm telling y'all, most of these niggas is just buying pussy off the internet. That's against the law. And yes, Trip, they're cracking down on it. You think they don't know that the rappers ain't nothing but a bunch of tricks now that's buying pussy? They got another trick bag for your goofy ass. You ain't learned from
Bobby, they're not buying pussy. They buying bussy sometimes. You heard?
Drop
a bomb. Drop a bomb.
Drop a bomb in the what?
Drop a bomb.
Niggas drop a bomb. Lord have mercy.
Man, these niggas are different, man. And I see what we going up against though with Diddy, though. To be honest, he's the abuser. He done abused trans. He abused the gay boys. You know, like this is in his paperwork. I can't
it is,
even like
bro.
So he's
it's
being
in
charged with being
there.
homophobic.
So if he did
No,
it,
I'm
listen,
saying,
listen.
Diddy, listen,
So
bro.
he an equal opportunity
He's
abuser?
being charged with
Yes, yes,
racketeering,
yes.
all of
Mm.
that, bro, man. He ain't just getting charged, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you, Trip. Stop just looking at it like you and your old lady just did something.
Right.
This is consistent history of freak off. Why do they keep highlighting the freak
Right.
off? Because at every freak off, somebody paying for prostitutes. And them prostitutes getting
Mhm.
on flights. They didn't already, see, motherfucker, this is why they cook, because the prosecution just saying it like it's regular, letting the defense say it's like it's regular, and the whole time, that's what
Bobby,
they
you
booking you
know
on,
why
you
they
stupid
saying it's
motherfucker. You ain't
regular?
even defending that. And you
The
think that's
only
regular because I'm a rapper and this just what rappers do. And this, hey, this
It's
just
not about being a rapper.
yo,
At that
Bobby,
level, a
they
lot of people
started
do
off
that.
with
The
him being
judge
a
done did
sick.
it.
Yo, listen.
understand that.
In the
But play
first
against
day,
the
they
law.
started off with him being a swinger. That was the first day. They say he was a swinger.
I
So
don't
if
care
he
about
have a
that.
swinger lifestyle, that's what they going off of, the swinger lifestyle. Cause he's a part of that. That's what they said. Like this is him saying his defense team is using his swinger lifestyle.
And they're
He
not,
loves everybody.
but that's my point. That the defense team is trying to use the swinger lifestyle as, hey, this is just us. I didn't force Cassie into nothing and all of this. Cassie, if you listen to her testimony, she ain't
Yeah,
necessarily saying
she
I
was
was
with
forced
everything.
into anything. She was saying like I was down with the freak shit, but then when I
She was
weren't
with it.
down with it, the nigga beat me into some of them. You feel what I'm saying, Trey?
Right. He
He's
pummeled her.
saying I
That's
was
a
with the
fact.
freak shit, but nigga, some days I ain't want to freak off, and this nigga pummeled me and
Yo,
said,
yo,
"You
the
freaking
nigga
off."
has yo, bro. Listen, hold on. He has sores in her mouth, and he
Nigga, come on,
still
man.
wanted her to
That's
have a freak off.
She said,
she
"I got
got text message saying
UTI."
she liked it.
No, listen. Bro, listen. You
What
hear what I
Trip?
just said? Trip, Trip.
You're
Hold
not
on.
understanding.
Subconscious, I got it. Trip, you missing the point. If you're listening to her testimony, just be logical.
Oh,
She's not necessarily saying she did not enjoy the freak off. She did not think that she was in his relationship with Diddy. She's saying that at a certain point, when I wanted to pull away, when I said I didn't want to do
it
XYZ
got
freak off,
violent.
it
But
got
no, the
violent.
text messages that they showed said that Diddy was okay and said, "Okay, well, just hit me when you want to." That's what they showed.
Bro, that's not a
What?
consistent
Yo,
timeline. This is
yo.
what I'm trying to tell you, Trip. This ain't this,
Trip.
bro. They're using. They're not. This ain't one thing after another thing. They're just showing random text
Tripping.
messages. You feel what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Trip?
I haven't
This
went
is
that deep
like
into
one
it
that
because
these text, that's what I'm trying to say. These text messages ain't just like, oh, after I beat her and then look, she's saying she cool. No, this is just random. Like these are from random times. You just can't take a text message from 6 months ago when the motherfucker was cool and then try to apply it to the day a motherfucker wanted to walk away from this freak off and I got beat up and said, well, 6 months ago you said you was down with the shit. Like, what the fuck that got to do when I didn't want to do it this day and I got beat up though?
Yo, but
You
Bobby,
see what I'm
Bobby,
saying?
you know what the kicker is behind this? All this, fuck all the little freak shit. She was carrying a gun to D-Rock, who was trapped in a diner when Suge Knight and them was inside the diner with Boy. So she got a lot of shit that's going on with Suge Knight. So we can't
I'm
even
like,
worry
I
about
just
the
wanna.
little fucking bedroom shit.
I'm good,
She's
Bobby.
tied
I'm
into a
confused,
lot of
man.
shit.
Go ahead, Zeb. What you confused on?
Where I'm not in defense of the. I don't. I just. I'm just why I'm confused because I haven't seen any of the these
Follow me, Zeb.
documents or like
Just
the or
follow
like
me,
the.
Zeb. Okay, so if you ain't seen it, just follow me and trust me. Cassie, in her testimony, is not necessarily saying she did not want or enjoy the freak offs. That's why when the defense came and asked her questions like, on this day you said you wanted the freak off, she was like, yeah, because I want, like, so she's not denying that
was
she
showing
enjoyed
she
the
still
freak
love
off.
him.
She's saying, all right, and she's not denying that, at some point I did love him and think we was. She's saying that after freak off 47, I told him I ain't want to do 48, and that nigga punched me in my shit and said, "Bitch, get in that baby oil tub and do it." Yes, that's what she said.
No, that has to do with the wait. Nobody talk. I'm talking. Wait, Bobby, wait.
Freaky.
Yo, Zeb,
that has to do with the video footage of him chasing her.
You gotta listen to how.
Bro, this nigga keep talking. Like,
you gotta listen to how the breakdown is, because he said it. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, he just saying it what it is.
Hold up, chill, bro. Yo, Bobby. So, okay, that has to do with the video footage of him running around with the towel.
That's her trying to leave a literal freak off.
No, that was the freak off was already over when she was leaving.
That's what I'm saying. Wait. How do we know the freak off?
No, it was not over.
Do we know the freak off is real because of the baby oil?
Yes, he was. Go to Twitter.
I'm like,
they got the whole transcript.
Hold on. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The transcript said the freak off was over and she tried to leave, but Diddy didn't want the freak off to end.
This conversation.
She said that's what she testified.
And when she tried to get her shit and leave,
is there proof?
Bro, that's what she said in the court testimony.
Yo, Bobby, you know what's so ill about this? The security guard was the one that actually said he saw her and the male sex worker in the room.
I was just going to say that the male sex worker that they was in the room with testified the same thing, bro.
Yes,
he couldn't even get hard no more because the nigga done beat the bitch up in front of him.
Right. He said he heard all the smacks, but he did not see
the same dude that's in that crazy house.
They testified.
This was their testimony, but wait, did the FBI cease any proof of any of the, like,
bro? The proof is it? The proof, bro. The proof.
Yo, listen, they only gave us 5 angles. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. They only gave us 5 angles of the video. They only gave us 5. They said that they got.
We talk about case law.
Listen, I'm giving you case law. If she's saying Diddy told me to hire a prostitute for a freak off, boom.
Which he did.
Which he did. If she's saying I participated in said freak off, if the prostitute saying, the male prostitute saying I participated in said freak off, and Diddy ain't denying none of this, he just saying I'm a freaky nigga. Boom. Here we go. Now she's saying in the midst of this particular freak off, I tried to go and say I'm done freaking off. Diddy chased me down the hallway, which is the footage we've seen, beat me upside my head, dragged me back in the room, put me on a freaky ass Instagram live while the male prostitute in the room ready to get it back popping with the piss or whatever they got going on. And he didn't beat me, fuck me up. Now he got me doing freak offs when I got urinary tract infections, when I got sores all in my mouth. Now the freak off ain't freaky and fun no more. Now this shit, and you feel me, Trip? Now I pimped and turned it up on the bitch.
They said, Trip. They said that shit was going on for 7 days plus.
Yeah, that's nasty work, though.
7 days plus.
Recover. Bro, the coochie got to recover. Bro, I'm listening to her, bro. That's what I'm saying. She ain't saying she not freaky. She's saying, bro, when it got to a certain point, and I ain't
right.
He was putting hands and feet on motherfuckers saying, bitch, we freaky today. And y'all showing text from way back when I was down with the freaky, but ain't showing none of the shit from when I'm saying, bro, I don't want to get freaky. And this nigga punched me in my fucking eye. I'm showing up to the red carpet with bruises all on my body and shit.
Right. That's exactly what she was saying. She said all that on stand. That's why I'm like, yo,
so
are y'all listening to this case?
Wait. Okay, wait.
Are y'all listening to this case?
Yes or no? All the evidence we have goes to to battery and assault. I'm still
No.
confused.
Here go the
Like,
heavy
I
evidence.
feel
No,
like
here go the
Yo,
here go the heavy here go
you
the
not
heavier piece of
registering. You
evidence.
not registering
Here
nothing,
go the
bro.
heavier piece of evidence. Diddy already paid Cassie $20 million in a civil suit because he was guilty of all of this shit, and didn't even want to go to court with her.
Yo,
Before
Bobby.
any
Yo,
of this
Bobby.
Rico shit happened. How about
Yo,
that,
Bobby.
Trip?
Can I throw the
I
dagger?
say
Can I
nah,
throw the
I
dagger in
don't
the
this?
know. I
burden
Yo,
don't
of
wait,
know.
wait,
He's
proof
wait,
gonna
wait,
in
pay
wait,
her
a
wait, wait,
20
wait, wait, wait,
civil
million.
wait,
suit
wait,
is
wait,
inconsistent.
Wait.
Yo, let me throw the
If it's a
dagger.
civil,
I need to throw
he's
the
gonna
dagger
pay
in
her
this. I
20
just need to throw
million
the dagger.
so that she can shut
Yo,
up, and she ain't shut up.
listen, let me throw the dagger in this. Yes, he paid the 20 million and the hotel paid the 10 million. Intercontinental Hotel paid him. Pay Shorty. That my fault. Pay Shorty.
No,
So
they
y'all
paid
gotta look at
Shorty
it.
to
That's how she
allow them
got
to
30
release that
million.
motherfucking footage, which also makes this kind of weird. A
This
hotel
What are
paid
you
her
talking
to
about? The
allow
hotel
them
did not
to
call the
release. Bro,
police.
but all right, I'm done. Yeah,
That's not true, Trip.
listen,
They have to
that's
they
what it.
settled
That's
with
what
they
happened.
no
they
they're
settled.
settling out in court because the security guard stole the tape to go show his
All right.
wife the footage.
Yes.
That's why they settled, because he stole the footage.
Yeah, and
And
then
he
that could be
stole
used
the
against
Right.
her in
camera.
public.
Right.
So that's a lawsuit right there.
Yeah,
And they had to pay her
That's
the
why she
10
won.
million,
That's
bro.
why she won that case, because the security guard admitted to taking the footage and showing it to his wife.
And he showed it to his wife and other people. So of course.
Mhm.
Like, yo, you gotta look behind
Yeah,
it.
they
They
Like, I
didn't
settled
mean,
once
release.
Kobe died, and they sued them for when the police officer took pictures of the scene and all that extra shit.
Yep, that's a fact.
yeah,
Just like with Kobe.
that's
Trip, you sound
yeah.
disappointed, man.
Well, I'm saying this.
Shut
At
up,
the end of he said you sound disappointed. At the end of the day, check this out, Trip.
no, it's like y'all not getting what I'm saying. Y'all really like. I think we looking at
No,
it from
we
two different
got
lenses,
what you
but
saying.
I get what you're
no,
saying. You think it's gonna affect men, and I'm saying
yeah.
it should affect niggas that's out here getting freaky buying coochie over the internet. It should affect you.
But I also, hey, if a broad want to sell some coochie,
It
she should be
affects
able
the
to, I should sell
business,
some
brother.
coochie. I'm not against bitches selling coochie. They
I mean,
want to,
no,
someone
but
want to sell
that's not the
Listen,
coochie.
issue. If they
listen.
want to sell it, they want to sell it. If you're gonna buy it, you're gonna buy it. But the consequences that come with it is just the
Thank you.
consequences that come with
Yeah,
it.
it's getting a little
There we
hard to
go. The
buy it.
consequences.
Oh, it
That's the
ain't
consequences
bro,
through
listen,
federal law.
bro,
This is
listen.
federal, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Trip.
you go to federal
Listen,
prison.
Trip, listen to what I'm saying. The reason why this shit is getting cracked down on so much and the laws are getting that more stringent is because literally the ages of the girls are getting younger and younger. Like, we got to look
Yeah,
at it. This shit affect white people and Asians and shit way
Yes.
more than it affect black people, Trip.
right.
So
Right.
that's why the
Mhm.
laws is like that. And Diddy done had white girls and all type of motherfuckers.
Yeah, all types.
So when it comes
Busload.
to that sex trafficking and human trafficking, you gotta really look at who that affect, bro. Young women that's getting wrapped up into that shit, like young meth head women and all that shit from the Midwest and Asians that's getting shipped over to this motherfucker and told that they can be
Yeah.
a factory worker,
Bobby.
and all of a sudden they gotta sell their body in some kooky ass
That's why
massage
they got
parlor or some shit.
Houston.
That's what all this shit is really cracking down on. And any nigga that's out here thinking they can pimp some little 18-year-old and all that, nigga, you finna get hit with the same charges as if it was some Asian motherfucking massage parlor we was busting down on, or some motherfucking
Oh Lord,
white dude
yo,
that
Bobby,
was
I
pimping out some
drove
meth
past
head
the Queen
teenagers and
shit
shit like
in
that. They was
Roosevelt.
not playing with that shit.
Yo, they cracking down on
They're
the
not
Queen
playing,
shit.
bro.
Yo, listen, them. I mean, shit. I'm out here in New York, so yo, listen. Sometimes I do slide down towards the city, and I'm telling you, them massage parlors is getting cracked down on.
Look what
They
Nefarious
not.
say. These laws really kicked in because of Trump's first term. Them cartels was bringing women and young girls over the border, promising them visas and making them work for by selling.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's
That's
what
true.
I'm
They
saying.
was marrying. Yo,
Thank you.
listen, Bobby. They was marrying for visas out here. They was paying niggas what, 15K for the first part, and then they'll give you another 15 once the process is complete. They was doing that in the Bronx. That's
Man,
serious.
see what I'm saying, bro? This shit wicked.
Like Dominicans, Ecuadorians, Belize, this was
But
happening.
over,
I'm not even gonna lie.
but I know over here is, but over in their country that's kind of like I understand. That's why when Biden let all them people in, yes, I agree those things need to be, but to bring Trump into it, that's kind of why he want to deport these motherfuckers, because that's why these dudes fly over there to them countries, some of them, because shit like that going on everywhere other than here.
Hey,
you go to Asia, that shit is normal. You go to South America, that shit is normal. You go to Africa, that shit is normal. You go to Europe, that shit is normal.
Guess what? Guess what though? Guess what though, Trip?
And I'm glad we on a better ground to say we not gonna deal with it. I agree. I'm just saying.
You just talk about the replica of America.
This is America, Trip. I don't give a fuck what your little bootleg country do.
Right. Replica.
Y'all should be
goddamn moon cricket.
Y'all should be stomped the fuck out. And all these other countries where niggas go. And the Nick, bro, this is why I never liked that passport brother shit. I always said y'all ain't.
Oh, yo, Bobby, I hate them
freaky niggas that want to go buy coochie from
I
underage
hate
girls.
them niggas. Yo, they don't be with girls. They be with lady boys. That's what they really be with.
Them
Come
niggas
on, man. Like,
them niggas ain't over there doing what they say they really doing. Them niggas over there violating big time. I don't care that it's
you played a video on here of a young dude, right? The young dude that was somewhere, and he said that the rent was cheaper, and he was, living a life that Americans can't live. You played a video on here.
Here go the goofy part though. Trip. Here go the goofy part. If you was a random nigga that bought some pussy on Backpage and went somewhere and the police got you in a stain, your ass going to jail, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're Diddy and you're running this organized complex of people and associates and accounts and third parties and freak offs that have become a term, and is Backpage and Craigslist and prostitutes getting flown in and out, nigga, you're running a freaky prostitution ring. Ain't no other way to put that.
Yeah,
because if a nigga was doing that, buying pussy off Backpage every week, and the police found out about it, nigga, you going to jail for 100 years if just for a regular nigga.
Like, how you build a pussy empire? Backpage. Yo, listen, he had Cassie kissing prostitutes.
Unless you Robert Kraft.
What you mean?
He got caught with some prostitutes in Florida. Remember?
Robert Kraft got caught in a massage parlor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Buying pussy.
A massage parlor, bro.
No, she was licking his feet.
What was she doing?
She was licking his feet.
Now, Robert, I'm a Patriot fan. Robert Kraft was caught with a prostitution ring.
I ain't saying he wasn't caught in he was caught in a prostitution ring. He was not the leader of the prostitution.
It wasn't. It
wasn't. That motherfucking massage parlor wasn't his.
Well, it was.
He owned that massage parlor.
Yes.
Man, you got to
I think I did read that somewhere, but I'm not going to say yes or no.
Put that up.
Bro, he owned it.
I got you.
I need somebody to pull that up. Pull it up, please.
Hold on. No,
pull it up.
Hold on.
Bobby, pull it up.
That was his shit.
You the search god. You the search god and the beat god. Pull that up.
Robert Kraft did not own the Orchids of Asia Day Spa or any other massage parlors. Case closed, man. The Orchids of Asia Spa was located where police investigated a prostitution ring, and Robert Kraft was charged with soliciting prostitution at that location. But he was not the owner or operator of the spa. The charges against Kraft were eventually dropped due to a court ruling that the police violated his rights in the investigation.
See?
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 You
They
see?
violated his rights.
See?
Nah, right,
Oh
yeah, right. But they
man.
can't violate a regular nigga's rights, right?
Oh
Nah, they
wait.
violated somebody's
Listen to
right
what
with
I'm
money.
saying.
That's how it.
Listen, hold
Listen,
on.
I'm
Listen
saying,
to
all
what I'm
I'm saying
saying.
is Diddy's gonna
Time
get
out.
whacked, man. They
Time
gonna
out.
whack Diddy
Time out.
because
Time out.
if he
Time
gets
out.
to testify, if
Time
he
out.
gets to speak in court,
Time out.
it's
Listen to
not
what
gonna
I'm
be
telling
good,
you.
man. It's not gonna be good for
Listen to
people.
what
It's
I'm
not,
telling you.
and
In
they got
this,
too much money to
I'm gonna
allow
take
that to
that
happen.
Robert Kraft. I'm gonna take that Robert Kraft situation, and I'm gonna contextualize it with Diddy. If we gonna
Right.
use that example, Diddy in that example would literally be the spy. He would be the one hosting the freak off.
Yes.
No,
Yo,
I'm not
yo.
disagreeing,
Is
Bobby.
it,
I'm not
yo,
disagreeing.
yo,
No,
yo,
no, you're
yo,
not.
Listen to what I'm
yo,
Nah, I'm
saying.
trying. No, I
yo,
got you, Trip.
Listen to
Trip,
what
I
I'm
got you,
yo.
saying, though,
bro.
Zeb.
This is not. None of this is making sense because
You
once
gotta
Diddy
listen.
is allowed to speak, it's gonna
Diddy
be
ain't hitting that
bad
stand.
because he didn't
Diddy
like
is
$1
not hitting
billion
the stand,
is
bro.
nothing, bro. A
You think
billion
Diddy
dollars
is
Yo,
is
not gonna hit
nothing.
yo,
the stand?
listen,
No.
I'm
listen,
gonna be
listen.
honest. $1 billion is nothing
Diddy,
compared
Diddy, yo,
to Jeff
listen.
Epstein's 20 tens of billions of
Yo,
dollars, and
listen.
they still had the
They
wacky.
both.
They had the wacky.
That's
They did
Smokey
because if they
Robinson. We
allowed
talk
that
about
nigga to
Smokey
talk,
now.
Bobby,
Now
Bobby,
we talk
Bobby,
about
if
They're
they
talking
Smokey.
allowed
over
him
each
to
other.
talk,
Y'all
a
talking
lot
over
of
each
people
other.
would be fucked up. That's why Trump deporting everybody because he was on them planes flying to the
I
island
didn't get
too.
none of that. Y'all was talking
He
over each
gotta
other.
deport these people because they gonna chat. You can't chat. That's like it's like you said about the mob, bro. You can't talk a certain way in court, bro, because you're getting everybody. Now you're getting all the big
Diddy
people
is
in
not
court.
go Zev. Diddy is not gonna get on the stand because his counsel would not advise for that.
Wait,
First of
Bobby,
all,
you don't think he
Of
would get
course
on the
not. Yeah, of course
no,
they
no.
wouldn't.
Listen,
No,
listen,
of course they
listen.
wouldn't.
No, hell no. Nobody would advise that.
Bobby, I think
Any
he would be
competition.
Nino Brown on the stand. I'm
Listen
not
to
even
what I'm
gonna
saying.
lie.
Listen to what I'm telling you. In any case like this, you are the person that's you the last person that they want to get on. I've been in court before. I had a judge trial. I'm
Yo,
not
listen,
they will
my
not
brother
they
had
are
a
not
court
trying to
case.
put you
I
on the
know what's
stand.
up.
No. Hell no. So you can get up there and stumble over your words and I know, nigga, we got the people right here who we
Nah,
need
he's
to
not
talk
gonna
to.
stumble. When you got that much money, you're not gonna stumble on your word. I'm gonna try to be
Listen to what
completely
I'm trying
honest.
to tell you. Diddy
Yo,
not
did
hitting
y'all
that.
see how he was
He was gonna chat.
Diddy's
orchestrating
not hitting the stand.
his attorneys?
No.
Did y'all see how he was doing Brian Stilling them in court? Y'all didn't see that, right?
Nothing Diddy can say to make him look innocent. It's facts.
I was saying when
Yo,
you have that much
listen,
money
Diddy
as
was
Diddy,
snapping his
you're
fingers
not gonna
and
be held. My whole point is you're not gonna be held accountable. This is just defamation. Like it's like
You're
it's like
missing the
when they
point,
talk about
Zeb.
niggas, like they talk about the gay shit. Like, I see what
Zeb.
Tripp's saying, bro. It's
Zeb.
bad for the community
Listen to
because
what they
they're
building.
painting black people out to
No,
be
fuck
as
him being
bad
black. No,
as
no,
Diddy
no, 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 no,
when
no.
Diddy just did weird shit. He could, like I'm saying,
He
it could
didn't
be
just do
all be
weird
very
shit
true.
though, Zeb.
Well,
You
no,
missing
no,
the
We're
no,
not
no.
point.
That's
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
the
It could,
weird
Bobby. It
nothing,
all
bro.
could be
It's
true,
all
bro. It
criminal.
all could be true. I'm just saying, like he's not gonna ever really be held accountable. I don't think. I really don't think so. I just don't.
Two things
No,
to
I
be
don't think y'all
true,
can prove
bro.
that to me.
I got you.
I don't think y'all can prove that to me that he's gonna be held accountable. Like whether he did this weird
I
shit or
don't
not,
want him to be held accountable
he's
for
not
that.
gonna be
I just
held
want to see if
accountable.
Biggie and Tupac is gonna be involved in all this. I'm not worried about his bedroom activities.
Mm-hmm.
His bedroom activities ain't it. Like I'm Gucci off of that. I just want to know, yo, what was your submachine's guns for? Like you scratched off all them labels for what?
He's not gonna be
Like
held account. He's not even going. You know what I mean? He's not gonna be held accountable for any of this. I don't
for
think.
the
I really
yo, wait,
don't.
hold on, bro. We're talking about submachine. Listen, I'm not worried about the free calls. I'm
No, I'm
talking
talking about
about
that too. He's not gonna be held accountable. He's not.
okay,
Because
okay,
he didn't. I don't
okay.
think he had sole control over all of those things, bro. Or none of them. I don't.
Oh, say that,
I really
say
Listen,
that.
don't.
I don't.
I don't think he
listen to
I'm
like.
what
I
not
I'm.
don't
even
Hold
know
on,
if
arguing
like.
with you with
hold
that.
on, Zeb. But listen to what I'm saying. Again, in the Robert Kraft example, he will be the spy. Just like this article Trip just
Right.
sent me. I'm looking at it, Trip. You see it say the lady who was the manager, she faced separate charges.
Yep.
You talk
She
about
ain't getting
Katie
it.
Caron, right?
Right. Well, no. Hold on. I'm talking about in that Robert Kraft case. Like, you see, she
Oh,
not
my
getting it.
fault.
The motherfucker who was running it, they ain't even put her charges because why? She's part of an operation. You feel me? This is what they did. This is why I'm telling you, they're building the foundation of this operation Diddy running called a freak off. Now they finna start introducing all the players that's in it. This is why all the other celebrities and different people is pertinent. Because now once I can establish this is something that happens like a massage parlor or a thing, and he keep inviting people to it, and it's prostitutes there, and nigga, you might just think you fucking somebody and you done fuck the prostitute or this and this and that. That lead to the coercion and all this shit. They ain't gotta do nothing but build probable cause.
Right.
Well, I think
That's all it
that
is.
article said. I think that's the last plea deal. So according to that
No, the
article,
plea
all
deal
she got was a year.
That was the person
probation?
that was doing not the Wang person.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got the
that's
owner.
not.
I got
That's
another
not.
article with the owner on here. They went to
Yeah,
her house and
that's not what that
raided that
is.
shit.
Yeah, that's not what that
Nah, they
is.
not gonna hold Diddy account. They not gonna.
It's
He's
that
not
Yo,
Wang.
like
Okay,
gonna get
this
it.
that
did
Wang
any
was
y'all?
the
Yo,
former.
I just want to ask a quick question. Did any one of y'all read the 35 page of his, his, charges?
Have you
From
been
Diddy's?
drinking?
Cause I read it. That's what I'm asking. I just want to know, like,
So this
just,
what I'm
just
finna tell you right now. Looking at this right now, Trip, I
Yeah.
guarantee you they gave her this plea because
Mhm.
it's a bigger case attached to this. Because it's
Right.
Asians. Again,
Yep.
the
did
biggest
we?
human
It's
trafficking.
a bigger.
You
He
It's
feel me?
probably
way
snitched
So
out
that's the
another
bigger.
only
5
reason.
now.
Look at all
Yeah.
the charges she got, and then she got a plea with that 1 year
But
probation
that's the
because
point
it's
I'm
that,
trying to make.
because they
That's the
trying to
point I'm
figure
trying to
out
make about
where
Diddy.
the fuck are these girls coming from. Do you
It's something
understand now,
bigger,
Trip?
bro.
Right.
It's something
Right.
bigger than
Right.
Diddy, bro.
It's the same thing when if you keep ordering motherfuckers off Craigslist. You see what I'm saying? All it takes is for something to happen, bro. This case ain't even close. If you keep ordering, bro, where's these people coming from? They trying to shut all that shit down, bro. It
I mean,
only takes for you.
that shit been around America. I mean, that's a part of
That's
America.
what I see. What you're saying, Bobby?
Sex
They trying
trafficking?
to shut all that shit Diddy doing down. But I'm saying it's bigger than Diddy, bro. It is. They
No,
gonna
it
whack
ain't.
him.
Yo,
They gonna
listen. They
whack him.
also
Not
said
right
it was
There's
now.
any
going
chance for him
into
to
the.
speak.
Right
They
now,
don't
it's
want
not
a
bigger
chance.
than
They don't
Diddy.
want that chance, bro. They gonna whack him, bro. Like
But
they
they
not
were
like, bro.
saying
That's
it
not the end
also
all be all
going
when
to
Diddy's
the.
locked up for having baby oil
Wait.
and
You missing
and
the
Yo,
point.
fucking Jesse
Zeb.
and
You
Yo,
Diddy,
missing.
Zeb.
bro.
Hold
Yo,
on, Zeb.
Zeb.
This the point you
I'ma
missed.
just.
They
Okay.
already. Hold on. This is what I'm trying to tell. They don't have to whack Diddy. He don't have to say nothing. All of this is recorded footage. So nothing.
Right.
This is why everybody is
20
already. Bro,
terabytes.
the tapes is
Oh my
like
God.
the feds got who they need to get.
They
They
got
ain't even gonna
20
put everybody
terabytes.
out there.
Bro,
But the
they
feds.
got Jeff Epstein though. Then what happened?
What do
What
you
They not
mean? What
happened?
What are
releasing
you
happened
that
with Jeff
shit.
talking
Epstein?
about? Jeff
That's a
Epstein is
hard.
not
Bro, listen.
Diddy.
You're comparing a nigga who
Good
was
point,
Diddy.
Zeb.
You comparing a
Bro,
nigga.
he's
Bro, listen.
worse. And they
Bro,
whack
listen.
him.
Listen. You
Yo,
literally
bro,
comparing Jeff.
nah.
If you saying Jeff Epstein, right? A
Mhm.
nigga who had Prince Charles
So they did it.
in his shit, right? Who?
So they did it.
So they
Diddy
did
had
it, bro.
parties with the Prince.
Allegedly.
No.
Bro,
Diddy's
The
used to
son,
party with the
the
Prince.
Diddy
son
had
of the
the
prince.
same people, bro. He had
The
Yeah.
Clyde
son of the
Capo,
prince.
the same
The
building.
son of the prince. Not the nigga who I'm
Prince
talking about.
Charles
You
Jr.
talking about
I'm talking
Harry.
about the nigga who the king right now.
Prince Williams.
No, I don't know if Diddy party with him, but he party with the
No, Diddy
son. Yeah,
ain't
you
party,
got.
but
Bro,
I'm talking
Diddy
about the
party with
nigga
all
that's
the
I think
on.
it's
Mexicans.
Andrew, or I
Hey,
don't remember his name. I'm not
hey,
interested.
Trip, slow down. I'm
Diddy
talking
party
about the
with
nigga
all of
that's.
them.
I'm talking about the nigga that's on camera talking about. Yeah, we related to Vlad Dracula. I live in this.
Oh,
This
yeah,
nigga live in the castle, nigga.
yeah.
That nigga. Yeah, Trip. I'm talking about he kicking. Jeff Epstein was kicking it with Israeli motherfucking agents and shit
Right.
like that. Jeff Epstein
So
had
was Diddy.
motherfuckers.
He chilling with the
No.
So
Jews.
was Diddy.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. The motherfuckers that Epstein had out there was all political CIA,
Right.
all ex-presidents. That wasn't no Diddy party that was going on Epstein Island.
It was
ain't even
bigger
put
than
all the
Diddy. It was a
names.
Diddy party. It just was
Way.
different
It was.
levels.
I'm saying.
It was the
Thank
Epstein
you,
party.
Trip. I'm saying the levels. The
Yeah,
levels
the
is
levels.
way different. The levels is
And
way
they
different.
also redacted
The
Obama
world
name
players are
too.
different, Zeb. That's why the same way I said we can't. When I told you, Trip, we can't compare our lives to the Diddy shit. Diddy can't compare his shit to Epstein. He
Hell no.
wasn't nowhere near the shit Epstein was on. Unless you
Yeah,
dealing with niggas who
Epstein
can put
was
their hands on weapons of mass destructions and ballistic
Right,
missiles,
right.
bro. You feel what I'm saying? Zeb, you dealing with different levels of niggas.
Dev. He only had submachine guns.
You dealing with world
This
players.
nigga had a whole nother diabolical. He had the World Economic Forum behind him. Let's just say that.
It was different. So so ain't no way the
Nah,
nigga that's
they weren't
king
behind
right
him. They
now.
weren't behind him when they knew he had to speak in court. That's what I'm trying to say. They got him out real
When
quick.
they knew who
That's
had
what
to
I'm trying
speak
to
in
say.
court.
I feel the same about Diddy, man. They gonna get him
Wait,
out
who
real
was
quick, man.
speaking in court though?
Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to
They
what I'm
gonna have
trying
to
to
get
tell.
him out real
Listen to
quick.
what I'm trying to tell you though, Zeb. Diddy is high level within the game he play in, music, entertainment, right? So it ain't a lot of celebrities, meaning motherfuckers who he got on them tapes. It's not a lot of people that's gonna be more powerful than him or anybody that
Right.
got that level of pull to not get that shit put out there. I wouldn't give a fuck what celebrity was on that tape. There's not no motherfucking Prince Charles, King Charles, nigga. They ain't Clive Davis can't even do that shit. No,
Bobby, why do you think our government is going
Well,
through
Bobby,
this with Diddy? We live in a capitalist society. I don't know if this makes money or not money. I would love to think our
it
government
does
wants
make
to do
money.
right by.
It does
Hold on,
make
bro.
money. You
No,
right.
listen. I want to believe that our government wants to do right by people, but I also know our government doesn't really give a fuck about that shit. So I have to wonder, why are they doing this? What is going? Why?
You want
Do
to know
you?
why?
It's like a
It's
regular
called
You
speculation
awareness.
question. So
want to
you
know
It's
know.
called
why? You
awareness.
want to know why?
Yeah.
I'm finna tell you why, and I've been seeing it lately too. Uncomfortable truth. It's
Awareness, right?
more and more OnlyFans and literal porn stars being shown in my face in an algorithm as regular shit, and these hoes pseudo selling coochie all the time. Am I lying?
Right.
Okay. So to prevent that from even becoming a normalized culture, because now you looking at nigga turning the shit back into a cesspool. I remember what certain parts of St. Louis used to look like with bitches just walking the street. I'm glad they shutting all that shit down. You feel me? Like, don't nobody just want to see bitches on no hoe stroll and all of that shit. Like, nigga, I got kids. I don't give nigga, if you need to get your freaky off that bad, bro, go to a strip club or something. I don't know what to tell you. Get some hoes. Like this shit, it get weird after a
Yo,
minute.
Bobby, that's what I thought it was though. Like,
But
cause
basically
But
we
you
what I'm
just
saying
said
is that
the algorithm is a new host troll. But go ahead. I'm
but that's
listening.
what I'm saying. Thank you. So basically what I'm saying is that to prevent this new whole stroll. I'm glad you just said that. To prevent this new whole stroll, we gotta crack down on it the same way we crack down on the regular streets. We can't let it get out. We can't let it get out of control like we let the blocks get out of control, where bitches just walk up and down the street all day and night, and motherfuckers just out there selling pussy, and the law so loose that a bitch could just. You see what I'm saying? And it's like that on the internet now, where the law's loose, motherfuckers could just loosely, hey, fly me out and talking all this motherfucker code and all that. Like,
So it's kind of like because that's what it was on the streets. They had to control how that shit. So you saying the internet algorithm host troll done got so out of control that they
fact.
really like trying to
They
put a
just throwing it
motherfucking
in your bro. They
they
literally
stepping.
just bro. It's literally like they don't give a fuck about the law no more. Bitches is just literally on there, hit my inbox, fly me out for this, and not like bitch.
They seem like they don't. I seen a motherfucking bitch that was a barber, and she said, I cut hair, but she had packages where she said 150 for head in a haircut. 250. I saw this on Instagram. She had her prices like out there. I was like, So they don't give a damn no more. They don't even hide it. I was like, wow.
Yeah, and
This
half
is
of the
what I'm
time you
trying to.
flying out of
So if
train.
you understand, so if
And I
you
think she was
understand
from St.
that,
Louis. I
and
think the girl I saw was from St. Louis.
wow.
The barber that's sucking dick and shit. Yeah.
You
Sorry.
flying.
I wanted to tell
How
you,
you
but I
gonna
didn't want.
say St. Louis like that,
She
man?
was
No,
from St. Louis.
I'm from St. Louis. No, the fuck she not. They go put St. Louis out there. I think she's
That's what
from
they
St.
do
Louis.
out there, Bobby.
This barber's fucked up. Because a
Damn, Bobby
female,
got some freaky ass barbers out there.
a female cut my hair, so I ain't finna let you do that shit. Hell,
Don't put that out there in the ether.
nigga, in the shop.
Man.
In the shop, nigga.
He's in the shop. Yeah.
Right there in the daytime.
See, I'll be having to not interest that stuff. Next time, I'm gonna start saving them when I see these things, and I'm gonna send them to you. Like, look at this, because this should be like crazy. Like, I don't like seeing it, so I'll be having to like. My brother taught me how to change what I see on them shit, so I'll be doing that shit.
But I'm saying they cracking down on all of that shit. I'm not seeing like it's like in certain. It's like I'm looking at 85 South, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they on there with like the porn stars, and I'm like, all right, that's cool. She is regular, but then I'm looking around more and more different content. I'm like, there's a lot of bitches on here that's just like porn stars. I didn't know they was like little Twitch gamers.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm
Freaky
saying?
tube,
Right?
as we call it. Yeah.
They ain't got it. No, I'm saying they're not necessarily doing nothing like extremely freaky in the content, but it's like it's like. Once you find out who that is,
once you start digging, you'll find out that they got an OnlyFans. They got a
right. It's all of that attached to it, and it's like, oh, you selling coochie, you flying like fly me out here, and all. It's like, yes, all of that culture is finna die. And it ain't. I'm saying, like you said, Trip. If you somebody that want to meet somebody online now, you need to build a real relationship. Because
I really don't think that's going to die, especially with this new technology age and everything shifting to AI and the internet. I don't think it's going to die.
Killing it right before your eyes. Like Trip is saying, they setting the precedent.
They wouldn't have let
they killing it right before your eyes. They saying anything.
Man, they done turned that man
They
act
wouldn't have
up.
let Jeff
that
Epstein
mean? You feel what I'm saying, Trip? You
like
know what
that
that
in
flew
prison
without
in
me.
the pen.
So if you can't show no DM text thread where y'all talking about, hey, I miss you and we've been talking for a couple weeks, and y'all if it's just you done inbox this bitch on Tuesday and she on the flight Wednesday, nigga, y'all slanging coochie like they not. Ain't no you feel me, Trip? Them folks not playing with y'all ass no more.
I think it's deception, man.
It's over with.
Deception.
Just accept that, right? At some point, just accept it, bro.
It's
like
deception.
It's over with.
I don't think they really they cracking down on it. I think they showing like we
just did it to
down on
Epstein.
it, but they ain't really.
Bro, the laws they're using to do this shit is from like the early 19. But when was Jack Johnson a champion, Bobby? When was Jack? Because all this shit started with Jack Johnson. All this shit that these niggas getting hit with is from Jack Johnson, and Jack Johnson was married to the woman that they were charging him with.
No,
right?
The man Act came before
Jack. From Jack. Oh, what? I thought he was the progenitor.
Jack Johnson was just one of the first people to be charged. Well, he was the first famous case of the man Act.
Oh, okay. So those people getting charged with it. Before him, but they wasn't really like
people in control. People in control of the algorithm.
That's one of them things that
won't
people
allow
get kind of confused in history.
They won't get caught, bro.
Jack Johnson was famous because they used it kind of racially motivated towards him.
Yeah, because he was married to that woman, so I get why he had a case.
But I'm saying in that time they used it improperly towards him, and it was racially motivated. But that just because they used it improperly, that man Act was created before him.
So was it back then that a bitch caught an Amtrak to you for the purposes of sex, you'd get charged with the man that?
You say what?
Yeah.
You know, nowadays they get flued out. Back then they would take a fucking locomotion. You know, a locomotive train.
Well, she get a boat and she stay overseas.
Was they locking niggas up back then for that shit? Oh, yeah, you put this bitch on this train for the purposes of sex.
Oh, listen, I would assume that all of that shit applied.
What if she ride a bike?
I would assume that applied. Peddling bitches too.
Yeah. Big
Nah, the
the
people
boy
in
with the big
control of the
pie on the
algorithm,
front.
Bobby, they not that they control the course too, man. They not trying to like nobody's like it's not. It may seem
Listen,
and looks
and
like
guess
it's
what?
getting
Guess
under
what,
control,
Nefarious?
but
The
it ain't,
reason
bro.
why not that many celebs got the charge is because what they're starting to say now is that okay, you're not Diddy. You're not you taking yourself out of the position of, let's say, Robert Kraft. You feel me, Trip? You're not
Yeah.
somebody that's going and buying like a solicitor of a prostitute. At this point, you're the orchid. You're the motherfucking ring. You're the racket,
But
nigga.
that's why.
You're
But that's
creating
why
this
Saturday
environment
was
where all these
taking
celebrities, all this sex party, freak off shit. Like you're the one
That's what
that's
I'm saying. They
creating this
go if
environment
that's the
where
case, they gotta
drugs,
whack him,
this
bro.
and all of this going on. No, they
Because he's
can
gonna
kill
tell
that
on the
nigga.
ones bigger
They
than
can.
him. That
They're
somebody had to teach
told.
him that game,
Listen,
man.
you're missing the point, Zev. They're told on already. The tapes is in possession of the fucking
it's
feds.
called
Did not
proper
Ain't no
grooming.
telling. They
But
remember
the
told
feds
on.
is getting paid by
Hold
them.
on. Go ahead. You saying
remember
something?
Diddy was trying to offer names at the beginning before he even made it to court, and they was like, "Oh nigga, we don't even give a fuck. We already got all the evidence we
He
need."
got it
You gotta
right.
remember, Diddy had a
They know
house
they don't give
full
a
of.
fuck because
That mean that's
those
political.
same people that
Did you
he's
just hear
giving
what
them
they
names
said?
to are on
Zev,
Why you
their
keep using
payroll.
the
They're
word
on
they
the
don't give
payroll.
a
It's the
fuck?
payroll.
Hold on, hold
Zev,
on.
Zev, you
You
missed the
get who
point,
you're
though.
supposed to get.
Zev, you
It's
missed
like
it.
a quota, bro. You're not, and
But
he's a
Zev,
part
you
of the
missed the
quota.
point.
A
You missed the point of what
quota.
Zay. Hold on, real quick, subconscious. Zev, you just missed the point of what Zay just said. He tried to run that play at the beginning. They didn't even want to hear about none of the bigger names that we got the tapes, nigga.
That mean that's
We
political though.
Right.
realized
No, Trip. That means
That's what I'm
they
saying. That
already
means
got
that's
the
political,
names that he's
bro. The
trying to
Diddy
give,
case is
which
like
means
it's like the Epstein list that they've been saying that
listen to
like
what I'm
that's what it
saying.
is, bro. It's
Listen
all
to
the
what I'm
same shit.
saying. They're
It's
saying,
all the
bro,
same shit.
when the feds went to raid Diddy house, Trip, do you hear what I'm
Yeah.
saying? When the feds went to raid Diddy house, they didn't even inform the local police who they was going to raid
Yeah, I
because
remember that.
they felt that he had pulled within the local police department
And
that
they
could
found
tip them
baby
off.
oil. It's all a joke, bro.
Oh no, they found all the
They
video
found a lot
footage.
of shit. They found video
They
footage,
found
drugs, guns,
they thought the baby
all
oil
other
was the
shit.
funniest.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you
And they
got
didn't even try.
they
Weird
got
thing is they
20
didn't charge him with the
terabytes.
gun. You know,
They
cause
said
you, Bobby,
20
Bobby, you from
terabytes.
hold up, bro. Bobby, you from the street, so you know when you have guns, it's called constructive possession. If you got drugs with guns, I'm surprised they didn't charge him with them, which is always kind of strange to me,
That's a
cause that's
part of the
constructive
RICO.
possession.
Bro, listen. If I'm building a RICO, that's a part of my RICO. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
you gotta read all the
It's
charges.
all gonna come, right? That's what I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
tell you, Trip. Like, you need
Yeah.
they didn't they
Trip
getting the
not
Charges
check
on the
for this
understanding.
shit.
sex on
I
the
You
keep
baby
think
oil
on
I'm telling
stuff.
you
saying
it's already
20
checked? He's in check
terabytes.
right now. He don't even know it. On the chessboard, this man is in check.
They
And they
done
just
banked that
Don't
nigga
forget
cake.
his son did a whole rap saying, "Oh yeah, y'all hit the wrong house." So even the son know about the damn evidence. Like they all told him
Right.
before they even made it to court.
Right.
and they went and got the right house
Mm-hmm.
on his dumb ass.
Just because he
Maybe
rap
they did, maybe they did.
They
And
got
don't
the
forget the sons had got arrested too around that time for the same. They was all a part of the same thing. So imagine if they didn't tell or not, as they acting like they going to
Ugh.
court to support. They still ain't even
He
face
gonna
legal
give all
charges.
his money to his
Yo,
sons, and then they
yo,
gonna whack him.
Zay, aren't the sons already in court right now for their own atrocities?
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
And money don't matter when all your shit is frozen. If you in a RICO charge, any bank account you got is froze.
that shit sitting still, man. He doing this shit off the house that he got.
In Florida, the
Yep.
only house that can't be taken
That's the
away from you
only
due
one
to a
that can't be
federal
Star
taken
felony.
away.
Island.
That's all his
Star
money right
Island.
now. He banking all of that on that one house trip.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't think they take all your money and shit like that.
They
He didn't
freeze
make
your
it.
accounts because you're in a RICO. They don't know what money you got that could reach out to who to do what and all. Bro, come on, man. That's the point. You're running a criminal organization. You didn't
Yeah.
elevated yourself from just buying coochie. Now, you feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you, Trip. You ain't just a
Yo,
buying coochie nigga no more. You supplying the coochie nigga.
and
Yep.
also
Now you
Trip,
get it.
do you know about that?
You third party in the coochie. You done went on Backpage and bought a bunch of third party coochie and pussy, and
Yeah,
now you at the freak off nigga with the celebrities up in that bitch, compromising and coercing.
Yeah, and the family members and the people that showing up to court in his support ain't no help because the mama did an old interview back in the day saying that's what she solicited. She solicited prostitutes for parties and all this extra shit. Fucking the one that came with the walker, that bitch done had a whole interview when Diddy beat the shit out of her too. Like, so all of them are fucking looking crazy at this point. Like, I want to
Nisa,
show up to court and support, bitch. Y'all better
So
do what the
Diddy is
fuck
just
y'all
a
Nisa,
say.
woman beater, huh?
Nisa,
I guess
and
they,
the Estefan.
I think they
You
only
know
go
about the
crazy to
Estefan?
people.
Diddy beat up Diddy came into Steve Stout office with the goons and beat him upside the head with champagne
One with a
bottles.
baseball bat.
You're too young to
Two.
remember all of this. Diddy
And
been
remember, Nicki
beating niggas
Minaj
up in
said
the
that
street for a
online.
minute.
Yeah.
Bro, hey, ED, when I'm telling you, once Biggie died, it was this known unknown that low key Puffy is running around New York terrorizing shit.
Yeah, he was the Rayful Edmonds of New York.
Yeah.
Niggas
Yeah.
said
That's
all that shit
exactly
you
what it
talking
was.
about 50 Cent and Jay-Z and this nigga and that nigga that's tougher. Niggas was like, no. Puffy is running around this bitch putting the gay goon down on any nigga that get close.
Sprinkling and
Put the what?
scrambling. You
Scrambling and
heard?
scraping. Nigga had Noriega, Jadakiss, and Fabulous in
Sprinkling
the
and
room with their
scrambling.
head down, looking confused, nigga.
Yo,
3
you should
grown
play
men.
that video. You should play that video
Do you
because
hear
that was
me, ED? That
bad
nigga had
news.
3 of the hardest, aka pause rappers out of New York in a room.
Where?
He made this nigga Nori blow out a birthday cake. It wasn't even his birthday, bro.
Right. He
Nah, they
had,
can't
yo,
get nah, they
Trip,
he
can't get
had
Jay-Z.
fast
trip.
E in
I
a
What we
remember
cake
that
that
talking
shit.
about?
wasn't even
What we
eaten.
talking about? Nigga make you, bro, if a nigga put a birthday cake in front of you and ain't your birthday, what did he, bro, I'm your daddy's, boy.
He doing it for the content.
Hey, ED. See, you'll blow a cake.
I can't
That's why I
stand
know
you.
you'll blow a birthday cake out, boy. They'll get you.
He
You'll
doing
just
it for
think it's all
content.
content, huh? Until you figure out that motherfucking smoke came up off that candle, got some motherfucking drugs up in it, now you woozy, nigga. You done breathed it. Yeah, he got you now.
That was a good one, bro.
Yeah, how you feel now, man? You good?
Okay, let's go back to what we talking about. Why do they want to stop the digital host roll? Because they do make money off of it. These bitches got to pay taxes on that money. So I'm trying to figure. Like I say, it just don't. This stuff feel a little funny. I feel like it's gonna be
Why?
some legislation come
Why?
from this.
You want to know why?
The same reason why they started putting the restrictions on porn sites in different states.
Right. My boy in Utah, he
Bro,
said porn is illegal in Utah. I didn't know
bro.
that.
Don't you know they trying to put, bro? Don't you know it's a bill right now they trying to pass to make porn illegal in the United States?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not just in some states, all states, nigga.
All
Because
state.
it's harder to regulate now. See, back in the day, you could be 18 and enter a porn site, but nowadays the age limit changed to 21 for everything: smoking, drinking, and porn.
Yeah. Why? I think it's we finna go to war, but I ain't gonna say
Did he
that.
really say why?
I think we finna go to war, but I like I say, I'll wait on that. I think they need a fighting
That's
force. So.
that's because
Make love, not war.
again, sex trafficking. People are hitting up these people on the whether a girl 18, 19, they hitting them up like Shannon Sharp and flying them into another state and having sex with them or doing this, that, and the third. And then some states, you may not have to be 18 or 19 to be considered an adult. So imagine if you recruiting girls just off of that state. Like,
Well,
It's hard
I
to
would say
break that with
but
these
say the
things.
difference. I would say in that there was a time when a pimp facilitated that. Now girls are doing that on their own. So if a girl's 18, 19, and she's making a choice to put herself out there like that, I'm not saying the dude is right for what he's doing, but I'm not also saying she's right for what she's doing.
Trip, we had this conversation before. I already told you how I
Right.
feel about pimps, and I don't listen to not no pimps. Pimps
No,
will
I didn't
sit
say
up
nothing
there,
about. I said back in the day there were pimps. Now
but
they ain't no
even that's
pimps.
what I'm
They
saying.
pimping
Back in the day,
themselves.
pimps was recruiting runaway girls that were still 16 and 15 and putting them on the shelf.
Facts. Facts. I seen it.
And they got Johns that's attracted to certain things, so that's how they kept it under control, quote unquote. Oh, you into minors? Well, I got this girl Dixie, and she's a minor, and like, come
But
on.
what I was saying is now the girls don't need a pimp; they doing it on their own. So what I'm saying is, where's the accountability on the other end that these 18 and 19-year-old girls are?
But
They put themselves out there.
Because it's
Nobody's
not
forcing them to do
illegal. It's
this.
not illegal at the moment to have an OnlyFans or to be a porn star, but it's illegal when the person with the money is funding you to fly out and do sexual acts. That's the part that you're missing. It ain't the girl's fault that she's a porn star. If you liked her porn videos, you just keep paying for her OnlyFans and keep
Well,
paying
it
for
wouldn't be
niggas.
illegal if you tape it in and all that other shit. I heard that before.
Yeah, it's illegal if you taping somebody without their consent.
No, I'm saying it's not illegal if you like. So they're porn stars. I heard you can fly them out, and as long as you tape it like a porn, you can do that shit. But I don't know, something I heard on the motherfucking page one time. I don't know. I'm not into tricking, so I don't know these trick niggas' lifestyles. But I just feel like if a 19-year-old girl put herself out there like that and she accepts them, I don't know. I just don't. Free will, maybe. I don't know. I think people should be like responsible for their
Yo,
own
you gotta
actions and shit
remember,
like that. You know,
Shannon ran down on her.
that's just me. I mean, at a certain point, you gotta be responsible for your actions, woman, man.
And that's what he's
You know,
responsible for, right?
Well, it's the same way
oh,
if a woman was to fly a man out and do the same thing. It's still the same crime. It's
ain't
just
no
most
way, ain't no way a woman getting charged for flying no nigga out. I've never seen
of,
that case.
of course not, because most men pride themselves, whether it's an old woman touching a young boy or no matter what the case is, they pride themselves on that stuff, not knowing it's illegal. Just like when they be like, "Well, I didn't know it was rape or
Right.
molestation."
That's where it go back to. This got to be a double. This got to. I mean, if we gonna go one end and say, well, men, I know there are women out there doing this shit.
Yo, you know,
Tracy Ellis Ross probably doing this shit. She said she that young
I
niggas. What do
feel
you think
like,
she's doing?
I, listen, I feel like this been double standard from the start. So, to tell you the truth, like, whether you hear from a male side or a female side, it still exists.
Yeah, and
We got,
it falls onto the
go ahead.
victim too. So if you don't feel like you're a victim and you're not willing to testify and all this, that, and the third, then well, you can't really too much say nothing. If a man is not willing to testify against the woman, then you can't really be like, well, how come it can work with only the women doing it because they're willing to testify? So if more men started to testify and doing this, that, and the third, it wouldn't even be this conversation.
Right.
Uh, Another thing is, what I was gonna say, I forgot. Never mind. It'll come back to me.
I'm telling
But like
you,
I said,
Trip, man.
accountability. That's all I'm saying. I just feel like at a certain place we gotta quit treating adults. I don't know what age that is. I don't know. And like Bobby Wright, some people don't have. But at some point, you're an adult. Some choices that you make have to be like, listen, you're an adult. You made
But
that choice,
Trip,
and
But
not
Trip,
and
there's
you can't
how can
children
always
you
point a
make
graduating high
finger
school
an
at
at
the age
adult
somebody
of
else and say,
choice?
18.
you
Right
know,
now, there's children graduating high school at the age of 18 right now. So you calling
yeah,
Cassie an adult at 19 don't make it no better. She was
that's the
1 year out of
law.
high school.
Right. Yo, Trip, you don't see what's happened with this Diddy situation? He actually got her at a impressionable stage of
No,
her
no, 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 no,
life.
no, no. Ryan Leslie got her at a impressionable stage.
Wait, hold on, hold on,
She was
hold on.
given
Wait,
she already was
why
with
can't
somebody else.
yo hold
Don't
on,
forget
hold on.
that.
All right. Yo, listen, I'm not forgetting that. But did Ryan Leslie do all the things
She
that's
got
happening
three
right now? Did
tattoos
it
on her
shock
from
you?
him. She got three tattoos that he got, I guess, with his name or whatever from him. So he
Yo,
started this
bro.
with her. He
What
got
that
her on
mean?
drugs.
Is
But
Ryan
she's still
Leslie
missing the
on?
power dynamic. So if we're gonna say Ryan Leslie, of course she went through the same, almost not the freak offs and all that, but she went through the same
Maybe.
abuse with
Right,
Ryan Leslie, and Ryan Leslie sold her to Diddy. But
Right.
Ryan Leslie wasn't
right.
bigger than Diddy when it came to the wallet and power trip and power dynamic.
Right. But you think Ryan Leslie wasn't freaking off? He part of that shit too. Yeah,
I'm
Dallas
saying that
Austin,
Of
that
Ryan
that
Leslie,
course,
became a
we
all them
know
niggas, them
that.
that's
niggas
a
in
dirty
there.
one now.
We're not exempting him at all. That's a fact. I'm not exempting him at all. I know he was a part of all that. So for
Yeah.
him and Cassie and Diddy, for all of them to be in the same room for that to happen, he sold her off. I know that.
Well, look, let's be real. Diddy was paying for Cassie to show up to shows where wasn't nobody there with him. All right.
Nah, that's a fact.
So I'm not saying whatever Ryan Leslie intent was, but for all we know, it could have just been that. She saw a man with more power and she went for the play. Now, ain't no harm, no foul on that part of it, even though once the extreme manipulation and power play come in, that's where the shit get bogus at.
Yeah, and if
Because
Ryan Leslie has so much power, them 2-3 songs he wrote for Cassie would have came out under his label. That shit came out under Bad Boy.
yeah,
So now he
Right.
had
That's
Ryan
control
a
over
Leslie
every
fact.
had,
album she had to produce. Ryan Leslie
yeah,
didn't have no fucking
he
control
didn't
over
have
that.
no power. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ryan Leslie didn't have that level of control that, you know what I'm saying, Diddy had.
He was any other, like how they got A&Rs and shit. Any other A&R that introduced a young artist to a bigger conglomerate. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
Diddy was the face of Cassie. Remember, Diddy was the reason why she cut her hair. Diddy was the reason why she did this. Diddy was all that was Diddy. Remember, he said he created Cassie, not Ryan Leslie.
That's a fact.
Just saying. So that's the difference. I mean, yeah, of course she probably had an abusive relationship with him, but that's like, all right, if a man and a woman get into a domestic violent relationship, of course, that's state, domestic charges. Ooh, wow. But on the other end of soliciting prostitutes and all this extra shit and having that much control, like R. Kelly and his girls, and how they still willing to kiss his ass and text his phone today, there's a big difference when you create something
Yeah.
and you brand it. This
Yeah.
is your property now. And Diddy took it. That's what he said. He said that.
And the Fed's good. The Fed's good at that part identification, right? Because the identification part is a big part of them even being able to be at the RICO. By you calling it a freak off, that make it an organization.
Yep.
No, I'm saying, look,
Yeah,
Trip.
he branded it. I got you. I see.
It's just
That's
like
corporate law.
ain't that
Right.
what the BMF nigga said? Soon as we call this shit BMF, I told the nigga this shit like they finna get. Ain't that what he said?
That's why Lil Baby came out and said I ended that 4PF shit because I found out by me calling it 4PF and these young niggas claiming it, I can be charged if they do something because I created it. Yeah. So he said, fuck that, 4PF dead. I get you. Now, if that's the case, now that shit is crazy.
That ain't
I
what
can't even.
When you say if that's the case now, and I keep telling all my niggas go back and stop looking at this shit with your nigga brain. I did that. Turn your nigga brain off for a second and look at it how the feds looking at it, how the law look at it. They don't give a fuck what your excuse, bro. Listen,
And they
if
got
you
all
don't
the
know the
evidence
law,
they need because even if you take Cassie off the table and rewind it back to last year with Carisha, did you
it's
not
the
see the
same
tweet
shit.
where Carisha told his Asian baby mama, "Oh bitch, if I wanted to, I can call Diddy and he'll beat your ass and have you eating my pussy."
Facts.
They all told on each other.
Facts.
Hmm?
You don't think they got old girl Carisha wrapped up in some shit? She might have to get up on the stand and snitch. Ain't no telling. It was all type of
Good
motherfuckers.
point. I've been waiting to see what's up with her, but they've been quiet about that.
They've been quiet about damn near all the witnesses because they don't want nothing to happen to nobody until they get on that stand. One of them they already can't find.
One of them in a crazy house.
Come
That
on, dog.
male prostitute dude, that nigga been saying some crazy shit. I read something about his ass the other day. I forgot his name. Let's start with an O. Whoa, wait. I just think it's something bigger. I think legislation gonna come. Like I say, this government don't do shit just to do shit.
This
I
is
think
what's
there's a
big.
bigger play.
This
Yeah.
is what's, bro. Listen, what I'm telling you.
Y'all looking at Diddy like he's some monumental person. He's a regular person that's facing regular charges like anybody else that would commit the crime.
And not
That's
only
it.
regular charges, but I'm saying this. When we keep saying it's something bigger, right? Bro, this 2025, if we rewind this nigga history all the way back to the 90s, bro, do you know the type of shit that's been attached to Diddy, Trip?
Yeah, it's been a lot of
So when you say it's something bigger than no, nigga, this it, nigga. He is the one that's been causing half this shit. Bro, Biggie
what I'm saying is, when I say it's bigger than that, he's not doing nothing different than most of our government officials or our judges or our
that's
lawyer
just like
class.
drinking and driving, Trip. Of course, he's not doing nothing different. But again, when you have victims that come out, they have to act on it.
Can we stop talking about Diddy, man?
You paid for the civil case.
They literally been on camera confessing what all they done been through, but that don't mean that they're gonna come to court and testify. Shit, you just saw Justin Bieber said he not testifying against Diddy, but then Michael Jackson and all these niggas they got their life taken away from them for sleeping in the bed with underage kids. But Diddy just literally said it on camera. Him and Justin Bieber used to do that shit. Him, Justin Bieber, and Usher.
Yikes. Fighting over Cereals.
Yeah. They're gonna that's all they need is your word against you.
I mean, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that's true.
And for him to sit there before even getting to court and saying he's willing to add other names and tell other people, that let them know it's already an organization that you're a part of. You getting yourself in even more trouble. Because we already know it's other people. We already know because we got it on tape. But now that you just admitted that you were part of this organization, that you can name the other bosses and stuff, nigga, that don't clear your name.
I mean, yeah, but when you do that, it's going to open. Listen, if you're going to go for one, go for them all. That's how I feel. I don't like when the feds pick and choose. If you're going to go after him and he say, I got people in high places I can give you to, then get them people in high places.
Again,
then if you're going to be on the moral authority as government.
To take the stand, Trip.
Oh, I'm pretty sure if they can find his, they can find those.
Right. So that's probably what they're recruiting is those victims. His already came forward. Diddy got over 300 civil cases piled up.
Some of that shit, yeah, but that's
waiting.
Hey, I called that hotline and said, you don't know that lawyer had put a number out online, and I called to see if it was real, and it was real. They said anybody can make a claim. Hey, you had it running like that girl that came out with Jay-Z and Diddy talking about she was at this party, and then they found out that shit didn't even happen. Somebody else came out and did it like a week ago with some other Mexican singing lady, and then come to find out that
girl came out and said that she was paid through Rock Nation too. And then in that same week of her coming out, you didn't see that Beyonce and them donated to the Texas fucking lawyer fucking school and shit at the same time.
I saw that.
Come on now.
I didn't know all that shit was tied. I just been kind of seeing little shit. So I really haven't paid attention to this. I don't care about it.
They're coercing it to where victims can't come forward. They paying off attorneys and everything to where how you gonna ever find an attorney if they already been paid?
Yeah.
It's simple.
Nobody won't take their case.
Attorneys.
Hell no, nobody gonna take that case.
Anybody can set anything up. Jay-Z can try to get in front of whatever he want to get in front of and buy something and make it seem like, oh yeah, see y'all, it was fake news. Everybody wants to get in front of something that they already know is coming down the road. See, look, well, we'll use that one case to make it seem like none of these cases can't be real. Come on now. Usher tried the same shit, but then he had to explain how did everybody start burning at the same time after he slept with him. He's still out here parading. And
That's
see, all
crazy.
they have to do is go to criminal court with us. They just went to civil court with his ass.
That's the craziest thing about America. A nigga can get caught burning bitches with herpes, and they'll still eat a cherry out that man's hand. That shit crazy.
What?
That's a
Come on,
crazy
Usher
concept.
shows.
Y'all ain't seen that shit? Usher be at the shows putting cherries in
What do you
niggas.
be
I got the
watching?
herpes here. Don't look. Okay,
What?
y'all think I'm.
He just stop hitting the interest button.
No,
Yeah,
Usher at his
that's the
shows
theme to his
grab a
show. Remember, that's what
cherry,
got Keke
pick
Palmer
a
broke up with her
motherfucking girl in the
relationship.
crowd, and take his thumb and put the cherry in her mouth after he been caught burning bitches. I was like, "Whoa, America crazy." Yeah. If y'all didn't know, the videos are out there.
All right, man. I'm with E Deep now.
This is completely absurd.
We didn't Diddy. Wait, so this ain't psyop, distraction, coercion. It gotta be if you up. It is early or late. If I'm up this
They'll be
late or
going to the
early,
gym.
I was just finna say this. She just ate a full baked sweet potato. She wide awake. Let's talk about something in your hometown, then, Humberland.
Is dead. A young homeowner is facing a potential lifetime behind bars after a 3 a.m. game of ding-dong ditch erupted into gunfire during what was initially described by police as an attempted burglary in Fredericksburg. 27-year-old Tyler Chase Butler fatally shot 18-year-old high school senior Michael Bosworth Jr. and injured one of the young man's two friends who were with him at the time. But reportedly claimed that the trio were trying to break into his house. But the surviving gunshot victim said that he and his friends were playing a prank that they later planned to post a video of on TikTok. According to the teenager who was grazed by a bullet, the victims were looking for a place to hide when Butler opened fire on them. His story was corroborated by the third teenager, who was uninjured. Butler is being held at the Rappahannock Regional Jail on charges of second-degree murder, malicious wounded, and 2 counts of use of a firearm in the commission of a felony.
Let
You know
that
how fucked
nigga
up.
go.
You know how fucked up America is that a nigga can sneak in your backyard, in your gate, come in there, bang on the back of your door, be hiding in the bushes in your yard after he done banged and did all the shit on your door, and you don't know what the fuck going on. I shoot these motherfuckers, and the cops say, "Hey, you weren't supposed to shoot them kids."
This is what they're not saying though. In all the in this video that I've been hearing surrounding this case, because I did a little bit of fringe research. What's up with it, Thunder Sound? Salute, my nigga.
Man, salute, Bobby. Good morning, my niggas.
Man, good morning.
Grand rising, brother.
Grand rising. Grams rising.
Grams rising, my niggas.
So I done did a little fringe information on this little case right here, and I found out not only was these little hooligans out supposedly playing ding dong ditch, this neighborhood was on neighborhood watch for, you guessed it, break-ins, right? So they was already tension in this particular neighborhood. The people in the neighborhood say, hey, look out, people been breaking in the houses, right? Cool. Y'all playing ding dong ditch at what time? 3 a.m.?
Nah.
Now, not only do y'all playing ding dong ditch, you ain't knocking at the door. You kicking at the door with your feet. Who play when we start playing ding dong ditch like that, where people donkey kick people doors?
That's how they do that out here. It's nigga knocking.
They
donkey. No.
Wait, so it was 3 a.m.
3 a.m. and these motherfuckers.
And they was kicking on his door like that? Yeah.
And you're kicking on my motherfucking door.
And it's 3 a.m. Why you
And
walking around the
and so
neighborhood?
you get to tell the police, like, that's a cold ass way to get out of breaking into somebody's house. I was just doing the TikTok.
Facts. Because the weird thing is what if he actually got in the house?
Away with, man. Exactly. You donkey kicking somebody's door, then the door open up, then what? I was just gonna go in and do a TikTok. Right.
Yeah, what you
Don't shoot us, man. Don't shoot us, bro. It's just a
I
TikTok.
picked up the TV and ran out with it for a TikTok. I was gonna put it down.
Shit, unfortunately, I don't know about in Humboldt State, but I'm sure we all connected because we in the DM of the V's. The laws don't really protect households at all out here. No, it really do. It don't. It sucks. Like, even if you was to have an actual break-in, they want you to call the police. You can't really do nothing
You
about
can't shoot nobody out there?
it. Hell no.
Damn.
They're not protecting my private property in
That's
them states.
bullshit.
Is
That's
that
bullshit.
right.
is that one of them liberal states?
Love about St. Louis. See, that's why you got to leave Chicago. Another reason number
Goddamn
30.
lefties.
Reason number 3056. You should leave Chicago, ED.
I love my city. What are you talking about?
I love it too, but you can't shoot no motherfucker if they just breaking your house.
Hey, I'm well protected where I'm at. Trust me.
What you gonna do? Karate move?
Yep, shotting gun.
Right.
Lightning break.
You the same nigga that said what you gonna throw a Beyblade at somebody?
No, I'm gonna hit their ass with an F5. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nigga breaking your house, all he hear is "Hiya!" Oh shit!
Right.
Broke into the master's house, the dojo.
Right. Stuck in my dojo.
Yeah,
Nigga be upstairs talking about some.
Their law might be a little
Oh,
bit different. I do know somebody from Virginia whose house actually did get broken into by two people, and he killed both of the people. He still had to go to court and all that stuff for it, but then he wound up getting off on it. But at least out here, you pretty much fuck. You might as well let them niggas right on in and tell them take whatever they want to take and just call the police.
Man, in St. Louis, they would have told them little niggas good. That's what they ass get.
Right.
Why didn't you shoot him?
Good job, sir. They had to shook that nigga hand and gave that nigga I had to make that nigga a little video for the city of St. Louis. See, this
The
is how you
baby
be a
key to the city.
They wouldn't have gave him
The
a baby
key to the city.
They would have gave him a little. He'd have probably been a part of a little tutorial training video or some shit like that. This is how you handle intruders. This is what you don't teach your children. This is why you don't teach your children to do pranks. They can be unalive. They ain't gonna see. In St. Louis, they wouldn't take that shit and be all sympathetic. They'd be like, "This is why you shouldn't do pranks, because you can be unalived." And this message is brought to you by state representative, blah blah blah. They wouldn't. They'd be like, "Yeah, because cuz who killed them was in his rights."
You got that one sheriff out there in what's that county in Florida? It's in Central Florida, where like Orlando and Tampa.
Black dude.
No, he a white dude. His name, I think it was like Grady or something like that. But he always
Is that the one that told the motherfuckers when the hurricane came, if you got tickets and you come to the shelter, you going to jail? That dude?
I don't know. It might have been him, but I think it's Polk County.
Good old Polk County.
But he be on there, be like, hey, these were people who were just defending their property rights, and these little pranksters and gangbangers, and you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll be on TV like congratulating the people for shooting them motherfuckers. Like they did the right thing. They protected their property, did what they were supposed to do. It's just that shit different from state to state.
Versus stand your ground.
Yeah, stand your ground state.
I really hope that this brother do not get found guilty for this. I don't know the state laws of Virginia, but bro, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. They own my property. They done snuck in my gate. They done boom, boom, boom my motherfucking house. My neighborhood done been getting robbed. And then what am I supposed to do? Like, damn, put the 70-inch out in the backyard. Here y'all go. Just going on about your business. Like, what are you talking about?
If you kicking on my door at 3 in the morning and you nigga knocking, all right, this is what I'm saying. How long was you kicking on this motherfucking door?
Too long.
Usually you're supposed to run. Like,
this is what I'm saying. See, you see what I'm saying? It don't take that many kicks to run. So what you waiting on a motherfucker to open the door? Like, what type of nigga knocking y'all doing?
They was out there doing what you thought they were doing until a motherfucker came out there blowing at their ass, and they became white victims.
Right,
White
y'all was
victimhood.
trying to kick this nigga door in. Then all of a sudden, hey, we TikTok pranksters. I told that motherfucker, show me your TikTok history, nigga. I want to see these pranks.
That nigga Benjamin Crump called them niggas sounding like Shannon Sharp. Now, y'all was just them youngsters having a good time playing the prank trying to nigga knock a door and have a good conversation. That's all it was. That's all it was. That's all it was.
I can't stand thunder.
With the advance of social media, they just kids. They just kids.
I told them to skip on.
I said, skip. I said, just take a skip. You kick the door and then you skip. But they forgot the skip part.
And you know that motherfucker Stephen A gonna be like, no, Shannon, that's absolutely ludicrous, brother. Ludicrous.
You
Yeah,
can
I think
disagree.
that.
You can disagree with me all you want.
Yeah.
Kids playing pranks ain't never did nothing to me. They could kick the door down. They could be trick or treating. They could survive.
See, the only difference between this story and the story I was telling y'all about is the story I was telling y'all about. The people were actually in the house. This one, they were outside the house, so I don't know how that actually works.
I mean, I understand, but like, listen, 3 o'clock in the morning, a motherfucker like, because for a dude to have time enough to get up, get his gun, go outside, y'all out there too long. That don't
Yeah,
sound
y'all
like
would have been
nigga
running. I don't
knocking
know
to
what
me.
niggas are doing nowadays
I
with their
don't know what
guns.
kind of nigga knocking that is, but they ain't the kind we do.
I'm not
Not
nigga
no
knocking in
3 o'clock in
Texas
the
at
morning.
all. Like that.
That's I'm gonna catch you slipping, and we finna get that 80 inch off that wall. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay.
Except he wasn't slipping. Oh, y'all think because I'm black, I ain't got a gun, huh? Okay.
Sound like one nobody supposed to be home according to them.
Okay.
I ain't expect nobody to be here. He usually be at work this time. I
That's
took off to
crazy.
that bitch.
Yeah.
I had a stomach bug, bitch.
Right.
Shooting.
Nigga
As he
died
shot
because a
through the
nigga
door
had
with
a
the
stomach
first bullet.
bug. That's crazy.
One down.
Right. I ain't mad at that though, because listen, man. My front porch is
Maybe.
my property.
Again, this is
If you trying to kick down my fucking door, you in my house. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
right. Remember dangerous precedent? That's dangerous if white boys can we can always claim we were nigga knocking. We can try to act like we breaking in the house, and if anything happened, we'll just tell the police it was a prank.
Not
That's
if your
dangerous.
ass listen. We finna get your TikTok history, and we finna see if your ass on here pranking everybody else with this 3 a.m. nigga knocking.
Right, that's your first prank.
For one, this prank number one, huh?
They
This the night where you. How much footage you got recorded of this particular nigga knock event? None. Okay, get your goofy ass in the back of that van.
Yeah, they should be charged. I think they should be charged for breaking and entering, trespassing, attempted robbery or whatever that
But
is in
the
their
reason
state.
they not getting charged with nothing is because they got that. They trying to finesse that little. You know what I'm saying? I'm just an innocent white kid, man. I ain't know what I
Right
was
and all
doing,
right type
man.
shit.
Your ass probably see.
It was our first TikTok. We didn't know how to
Let's be
do it
real.
properly.
They said a lot of burglaries been going on in that town, right? Right. That's why dude was like that, burglaries. Who burglarized more, white people or black people?
White people.
Thank you.
According to the new statistics, arson, child
Per capita here.
burglary, and
Not
all
per
that shit
capita,
stealing
period.
is
Niggas
white
rob.
people.
Oh yeah, white
Yeah,
people.
period
Niggas
is white
rob.
people.
Niggas don't burgle.
Niggas right. We know what white people.
Niggas rob.
Yeah. No,
Niggas is,
but
hey,
all
give
that
me your
burglary is
shit.
white people crime.
You feel what I'm saying, ED?
Yeah.
Niggas ain't kicking niggas ain't really kicking in the door, sneaking in, taking things. Niggas is damn near home invasion, robbery. Give me your shit.
Right.
Get out the car. Give me your money. All that burglary shit, when a motherfucker come home and your house burgled, that's white people.
All right, white people sneaking in like they were like the
Right.
Pink Panther and shit.
Right. Sliding
And see,
around
you
on
can
the
tell
floor
Yeah,
those
like
white
slide a
kids
raccoon.
how they were like they're seniors in high school. Like if it was a nigga senior in high school, they wouldn't even said that part. They would have just be like 3 young males or
right.
3 men
Mm-hmm.
3 men was a white kid is like they were
Yeah, but
seniors in
don't
high
have to
school right
target their
around
students.
graduation.
Like
That's
gang
called
sign.
tainting. That's called tainting the jury pool. That's what that is.
Propaganda.
That's tainting the jury pool.
They go taint it, all right. They go taint it when they see these motherfuckers ain't got another TikTok video kicking at no fucking doors at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Like at the end of the day, that little TikTok excuse finna work for 10 minutes.
Teenagers claiming to be TikTokers accused of a local break-in next at 9.
Right.
Seniors. Seniors in high school. Graduation is 2 weeks away. Like, what does that got to
3
do with
high
the damn
school
prom?
seniors.
He
A
died. He was just
student.
trying to get money for his prom outfit.
Apparently, they were trying to fund their habits for the new TikTok trend where kids are balling out for prom. Back to you.
That's another thing I can't stand to see, but that's another conversation.
Well, niggas that
I've
got
been noticing
on.
that. I've been noticing that lately. A lot of prom videos with motherfuckers with the money spread. What is that? I thought I missed something.
You did. I don't know what's going on with these people. I'm like, I just don't understand it because I've been in both communities, so in the rich white community, and then I've been in the predominant black community. And in the rich white community, I kid you, it's nothing like that. Like, oh, you got kids going to prom in Honda Civics and shit. Like, it is
Man, these
nothing
niggas,
spectacular.
they
These
spending
niggas
tuition
pulling
money.
out Maseratis and Benzes and Maybachs. I'm like, well, who the fuck paying all this? And it's a Section 8 house in the background.
They used to be,
They
but even
spending
the white kids
tuition money.
doing that shit now, though. Even the white kids doing it now. Now,
Yeah,
it used to be
everybody
like you
ghetto doing
said, but now everybody's stunting. Even the white boys out there
No,
Nigga, I
but
still
they
live
stunting in
near
not.
the
the bus, and I
Maseratis
ain't
and the
seen no
backs. And
Maybachs pull
Ain't
up.
no white
Nobody going to
kids
just
doing
prom.
that.
go
Ronda
because
Rousey.
you're not on. Go look in the change algorithm. You'll see it. The white kids out
The
there
white
doing it.
kids that's doing that is around a bunch of niggas.
Mm-hmm.
I think what that is though is the fact that you got the parents that still live in ghetto fabulous and shit like that, and they living vicariously through the children. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
You know, because that's who giving them that damn money. That shit they
Ain't
spending
nothing
tuition.
wrong with ghetto fabulous, but you really got to be fabulous in the ghetto.
Yeah, and then you paying your monthly Section 8 plus probably the year worth just to get a Maybach
What it
for
is
one
that
night.
that shit. What it is that shit prom is right on time, right after niggas getting their tax check.
Yep, they tax money.
So that shit right on time for niggas to spend all that bread on some bullshit.
Like the most I've seen, and I'm saying in both communities and even back in the day. Now, you know how like the teenagers all link up to go to prom at one time? So you probably see like a limo or something because all the parents contributed. But a Maybach costs more
I
than a
mean,
limo on rent to
what,
rent.
what? Yeah, I mean that's what bottling at the prom was back in the day. Who had the nicest hotel room afterwards, and who all had the limo, or y'all probably rented
Well, at the
cars
Nigga,
or
these
best
something.
niggas,
date.
the black prom, them niggas had a red roof and room. That was it. And a whole bunch of weed and alcohol. It was nothing
I see.
spectacular.
Growing up, I thought prom was like. I ain't trying to be petty, bougie ghetto, but prom was like when you distinguish who parents was like really broke and who parents had, because it was like you usually drove your people's car.
Yep.
Yep.
I drove my pop's Lexus. So I was like, shit, I was straight. I was like, shit, I'm finna grab this. It was an old school Lexus, but I'm like, nigga, I'm in a Lexus, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, you wasn't nobody necessarily renting no car for no motherfucking teenager back then to
That's
drive around.
fact.
I don't give a fuck. That's too much. That's too much liability,
I
nigga.
drove. I drove a Chevelle on 28.
Your uncle
And
car
then,
probably, right?
and then
Yeah, that
this
was my
then the
yeah, my
thing.
cousins. They had a bunch of cars. My cousin was in the street, so they just gave
That's
me
what
the Chevelle.
I'm saying. The
Yeah.
the the prom etiquette I came up with back in the day was like whoever in the family. It ain't even if it was it ain't what I'm saying. It ain't even have to be your mom and dad. It was like
Right.
whoever in the family had the nicest car, you get that motherfucker on prom night.
Mm-hmm.
So you can spend. So it's like that's what I'm saying. Like with that was the bougie ghetto shit. So it was like say if you had a cousin or something that was like fucked up in the projects, but you knew you was the like your side of the family was doing good and y'all had the fucking Mercedes or something, you would let that nigga get the Mercedes for prom so he can,
For the night.
feel good about himself that night and not have to drive the motherfucking Honda Civic. Shit.
Okay.
But at any prom, it don't no matter what prom you go to, there ain't no photo booth at the motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? When you pulling up in your car, they taking
At
pictures on the
all.
side.
Like, what
So
the hell?
nobody
Ain't
really.
nobody even outside when you pulled up. I know when we pulled up, there was nobody outside. Everybody was already inside. And then by the
Yeah,
time
they inside.
the car got parked, then the
And then
next
if you
person
was,
probably came. Ain't nobody seen them niggas hopping up no motherfucking car.
and then if you was really having fun, like you pre-gamed and was getting, you know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to pull up right there in front of the chaperones and all the assistant principals and shit. You trying, you know what I'm saying? You trying to come in and slide in on over.
Fashionable date.
Yeah,
And
ours was
everything
inside of like a
right.
ballroom, but it was like on the like you had to go. It was in a hotel on another floor. So when you pulled up, the only person that was outside was valet. And them niggas don't even know who you are, so they're like, "Oh, keys, please," and that's it. Like you showing off for the people that work here, them niggas don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Them niggas
nobody
see
really
cars
saying
every
what you
day.
putting up in. Then everybody showing up at different times. Don't be the
Oh,
motherfucker you the early showed up early to the prom and shit.
what I seen now is though they have that prom set up like a dinner or something now with red carpet and the velvet ropes and shit. So
With a Section
I
8
think
in the
now it's a
background.
little different, huh?
That's it. It'd be all that, and they be having. I'm talking about when they leave the house. That's the part that get me. When they leave the house, it's the nicest car you ever probably seen, and then you look in the background, it's a rundown hood. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, that's a fact.
What's going on here?
See,
They
you can't
have
be
the
in no
Maserati.
see, the Lexus in the projects was one thing. Maserati in the projects is like, come on now, baby.
And then it'd be the
You're doing
matching
a lot.
Maserati too. It'd be like if you got on like a purple suit, the motherfucking Maserati be purple and shit.
Yeah.
Right. Big
God
goofy
damn.
purple Maserati and the Arab man following you in the Benz all night. Like make sure he
Make
sure
no damage. No
make sure
damage.
none. You told me only 40 miles per hour.
Like why that E-Class following us? I'm like, no
Right.
damage.
Tell you now.
No donut, no big timers.
So
Cannot
I found out from my some family members what it was. So there's this thing called Toro. It's like
Yep.
a app
The rent the
that
car
they
rental app.
use. Yeah,
Come
and
on,
they can rent a
you just
car for
not
like a
getting hit.
couple days. Huh?
Still, that same Arab go show up with Toro. No damage. This we follow.
Do
You
not
think he
get
ain't
Shit.
following this
your
car?
Toro, they
no.
by the time you return that car, they're gonna hit you with so many fake damages that you're not gonna be able to dispute, and that shit coming straight out to your account. You damn near bought them a whole new car.
You crease the leather seat.
They be like, oh
What's up
no,
with it,
there's a
Blue?
scuff on the tire. Like what the
What's
hell?
today's mathematics, y'all?
What up, Blue?
What's going on?
Them
What up?
motherfuckers finna hit you with 80 million hidden fees on them
Yep.
expensive ass cars when you get them bitches off Toro. That's why when you get a car off Toro, you got to get something you just got to get something that you know ain't nobody scamming off of. If you
Yep.
on that bitch trying to get you a motherfucking Maserati, or Aston Martin, or some shit, man, nigga gonna be like, "Yep, the paint chip right here. That's about 5K."
Don't
Yep.
you need certain licenses? You have to be over 21 to drive certain supercars and have certain licenses for them cars anyway.
Yeah,
If
is
you
it like
think
that over there?
if you think black people follow rules, then you
It ain't like
slowly
that over
mistaken.
here.
No,
I
no,
know.
it is, it is, it is, it is,
I
it is.
seen the
In
documentary
America, it's like
about
that
them
too.
niggas in. I seen a
Yeah.
documentary about them niggas in Miami though, like in LA and Miami, where you can like come out there and get a Ferrari, but they say when you get close up on the motherfuckers, they always be like the old, like early 2000s joint, and like it be real fucked up when you get close on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it just look like something, but them just be like some like luxury car beaters for the most part.
Yeah, like man over here drive these Carreras, old school, like 1999s. I'm like, come on.
And you want to know the secret to that shit down here in Texas? I don't know how it is everywhere. Thunder up there in all that shit in Dallas becoming them flood cars from Houston after the
Yeah.
hurricanes. They'll
Oh yeah,
ship them hoes to Dallas, and that's the cars they be having out there for them niggas. I found that out
yeah.
from like going to the auctions and shit. They said we sell most of our luxury cars and floods in Dallas or somewhere else. So then they kind of fuck, but people don't know. You just buy it, think it's all good, but that shit be like a flood
Buy
vehicle and shit.
salvaged. You
Yeah,
can
them
buy
hoes
buy go salvage yards, buy salvage cars. You know what I'm saying? Like you can buy Jaguars and certain Cayennes and BMWs like what are, top end. And because they've been wrote off, you can buy them and you obviously you buy or import the part or you're buying the car a lot cheaper. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, out here you try that shit if you want to. Your insurance claim gonna be high as a bitch.
For real.
you ain't gonna be
Even
able to get.
even with supercars, they don't go through regular insurance
That's in the
companies like
small print.
Geico and
That's in
all
the
that.
small
They
print
got
though,
their
Zay.
own insurance policies for just those
Yeah.
type of
That's
cars.
that's in the small print that people forget to read.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that insurance. I mean, shit. Even if I did have millions of dollars, I wouldn't be that. That's the type of shit that'll keep you from being a millionaire for a long time. Because that shit, yeah, them cars.
Reckless
Because even
spending.
now, like the Ferraris, I used to think like Because in my mind, I'm still thinking about early 2000 millionaire prices. So in my mind, I'm thinking like a Ferrari, Lambo, it was 100K. But shit, nowadays them bitches be like 200, 300K. And a regular car like a fully loaded Suburban or a fully loaded Navigator, a regular motherfucking Expedition be 100K.
It's 140,000 right now. Low end
Like
Tahoe is 140,000 right now. Cadillac is 160.
I can believe it,
165.
especially like them Escalades. If you get that fully loaded Escalade, I've
Yeah,
seen
that
shit
hoe is
price that
actually
shit
like
for
Can't even see
193.
myself doing that shit. I mean, I could if I got to a certain level, but like 160K.
That's a lot.
That's
And
how
then
much
this
my
would be a new
apartment
one.
costs.
For
And
a,
then
di-
you
and
got
then
high
Damn.
for a
end cars
Tahoe, a base
My
level
apartment's
Tahoe.
that much.
transmission problems and everything else.
Then
You
you get
better
a
off
What
car
you
driving
like
say?
you get a
a
car like
expensive
that, and
Toyota at that
then
point.
next 2
Yeah.
years, the model be done changed, and they got another one coming
Right.
out. You know what I'm
And you
saying?
have to go
Uh,
to their suppliers like Maserati to get the actual parts. Like
Mm-hmm.
with my Beamer, I have to go Sitna. Well, I don't have to, but if I go Sitna, which is the BMW provider, shit's like a hubcap's like $400. 400, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I ain't
Yeah.
buying a new car that I can buy an apartment for. My apartment's 161,000. I ain't buying a
Don't look
car for that
crazy.
much. You're mad. And I can't live in it.
Yeah. And that's what the shit. And that's what happened. You drive around like, man, shit. I was out doing deliveries not too long ago, like in
You
the
know what?
area.
Shut your ass up, homie.
Right.
Just because everybody ain't willing to just eat sweet potatoes and kale, we got other things. We like food, motherfucker. So what? But
How
yeah,
much if
listen.
y'all fix our diet, y'all be
Now
able to
you can
afford that
exactly. We
stuff.
could get $100,000 car if we eat like Humna. If everybody willing to just eat sweet potatoes and kale for the next 5 years, that money that you save up right there, what E-class,
I don't know, cause
G-class,
sweet potatoes are quite expensive nowadays.
G-wagons, all of that. All it take is all it take is 5 years worth of kale and sweet potato, and you can cash out on any $100,000 vehicle just from saving on that.
Like, damn, was you on the nigga be at the dealership? Like, was you on Ozempic? Like, no, I was on the potato famine. Crap, I
Potato
got the damn
famine.
crazy. So,
Hell no.
I was on the potato famine budget.
Motherfucking that bitch looking like a bad built Irishman off of all potato food. Potatoes.
Looking like Smeagol.
Smeagol.
Center.
Hey, that's funny as shit though. The potato famine. What do you say?
The potato famine
Potato
budget.
famine. Yeah, that shit is crazy. Let's go.
Humbling in the potato family in the movie.
But the moon missions are fake, according to Sanchez. Again. No, I'm sorry. Something's just popped up. You know this. Where's this guy? No, I didn't want to go there. No, let's go there. Where's this guy? Where's this guy going again? With this deepness to the moon.
I'm always looking for something to blabber about.
I'm just keeping it real. Wait, what's this? Yahweh. Is this rehashed, reversioned, recopied, repressed Bible talk again? Just like the Bibles. Hey, what is this? OTK, what's he doing?
You know what? I'm not even mad at niggas no more. I'm just mad. I'm more mad at the internet than I am at niggas on the internet. Because the internet's so crazy, it don't even matter no more.
Hey, this 607 nigga is, they got a nigga that's like, they got whole pages of niggas that's just making fun of this nigga, bro.
Yeah, he went down to the city council thing.
Oh, Thunder, you seen that young nigga that be copying him and shit? He got
Bro,
on
that
live
shit
with
be,
him on Instagram the other day. I was like, oh
bro,
my
I be
God.
watching that
I said,
shit,
I
He's
bro.
stopped watching
allowed.
him, but
These
I
men
saw
are
that
allowed.
shit.
Man. These
He
men
went
are
to the
allowed
city
on there.
council in what city? Not St. Louis.
They're allowed on there.
I don't know what city. If you type it in on Google, just type in 607 it's city council meeting.
It don't matter what city council I went to, because I go to city council in any city, because I'm from every city. I'm from your city. I'm from my city. Matter of fact, what city we in right now?
St. Louis.
It was promo for like some
Swear to God, my mama.
I don't know all these people.
What
There
about
was a
mama?
promo for some white guy thing. So 607 I'll go up there first, and then the white guy come up there after him and was like,
Oh,
"You guys
damn.
need to treat people like that with more respect." Da, da, da.
This nigga say local Dallas rapper. He in Dallas. This nigga in Dallas with this shit. Yeah, see, all these got
Yeah, that's where he
quiet.
live.
Trip.
That's where he live now. Nah. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm a
Trip.
North Texas nigga, but I know he been in Dallas. I just been watching.
With
I just been
My mama.
watching.
Swear to God, my mama. It's hot out here.
Oh,
But this
then he
guy,
said too.
wait, this guy's a nonce.
Everybody, I'm locked in a firmament and I'm stuck in assimilation. Name and address.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, my name. I'm from the Paroma. That's like in the heavens. It's like the same as heaven, but it's different. And I came to talk about Trump because I love Trump, and y'all disrespect Trump, and y'all don't know that y'all devils, and y'all come from the devils. Y'all fell from heaven. And y'all don't know that Trump is
This
good. He
looks
black stuck in another
AI.
body because the world assimilation and everything is reincarnated. Oh, sorry. Everything is reincarnated.
Oh, maybe not.
And I got some papers I need y'all to sign because I'm trying to let everybody know that Michelle Obama is a man. Her name is Michael. And don't nobody know.
They
But this
sitting there
right here,
looking like, who is
inside
this
me, a speaking town,
crackhead?
like get a gender reveal. Because she's
This
a
ain't the
man.
first.
I mean, he's a man. It's kind of like a he, she.
Where is
But it's
Judge
different.
Joe Brown when you need
But I
him?
need to get out the firmament. And I need to get to Antarctica. So I need you guys to help me get to Antarctica too. Right? Because y'all blocking
Yo,
me
do
from
you know what
Antarctica.
it's like?
And you
It's
doing
like
it
a
for sure because
parody
you
on
know you
people
feel
who
for the
believe in
heaven. And I can
conspiracy
look into
theories,
it,
where
get
he's
you
talking all this shit and kind of basically making a joke of it.
Lucifer. You say the devil.
You're right.
And Hillary Clinton stupid. And Bill Clinton did inhale that weed. He said he didn't, but he did. I know he did.
He's
You
up here
smoke weed and
saying
don't
every
inhale.
conspiracy theory, bro.
And that's all. Thank you guys for having me.
Blood, this is why
America,
people like him and
make
Sanchez are
America
all
great again.
together.
Put up the wall and
wow.
Remember your script, Nick.
Love you. You love me.
Wow.
bring Barney back.
Now you see why Nelly ain't paid that man.
Wow.
Our next speaker is Mr. Alex Stein.
That man
They
is
just move
sick.
right on. They just move right
That white man synced your ass and said, yep, the next
Look how he got the
nigga.
Freemasonic.
What's
What
up?
you look? The white
Like,
cap
do
is
not,
look. The
no
cap's
eye
white.
contact.
So,
Don't
right now I'm
engage.
debating
Let it
some
pass.
retard about
Do
Donald
not
Hey,
Trump.
I'm
engage
not,
people.
That cap's a Masonic
what I'm gonna
cap.
say is,
What
I'm from
is it,
Texas,
Mayor?
and I'll tell you this:
Thank you
this
guys for
ain't the
having
first
me.
time that they
Everything's
done
going
seen
good
a
in
motherfucker come in
Coppell.
the city council and do
Name
some
and
shit like
address,
that. They
please.
just
My
look at
name's
him like
Alex
crackhead.
Stein,
Just move.
7509 Inwood Road. What you just saw, though, is the first black man, I believe, to ever come to this council and ask for what he asked for. And I looked at your face, and some of you guys, I didn't
Wow.
know if I was at a city council meeting or a Klan rally.
Look, the
I mean,
fact that
some
we're
of the
trying
way
to
y'all
take this
look at that
seriously is a
African
mockery,
American,
man.
y'all looked at him as less than. And I don't think that's cool. I don't look at that man
Hold
as
on,
less than. I
ain't this
look at
the
him
same guy
better
who
than me.
he wanted an
And that's why
11-year-old?
I feel like
I'm
we should
gonna go do
treat,
coke with him, man.
people that
I'm gonna take
are
him to a
privileged
bar in
like
Uptown.
him.
We're
You
gonna
see
do some
him,
coke
he's an
tonight.
ex-convict. He accidentally murdered somebody, vehicular manslaughter. And a lot of people, they want to say, oh, he murdered somebody, he's a bad person. Not me. I think we should look at a murderer and give them the same respect. You know, if they paid their dues, they paid their, social justice, their crime to society, then they should be a free man. And I'll be honest, like, he has some serious issues. I caught him looking at some websites, not
I agree
illegal
with that,
websites,
though.
just weird websites of drawings of My Little Pony in a sexual manner. And I did not think that was okay. And so I reported him to the police for that. And we're
What
having
in the
issues
fuck?
with the police and law
Hold
enforcement in
on, what's
Coppell
going
not
on?
arresting him for that because that My Little Pony
Why did they
brony
call
stuff
his
is
real name out? Why are they
not
saying
good. So with
What
all that
the
being said,
fuck?
right now, we're in
My
Coppell,
Little Pony?
in the greatest city in America. You saw Coppell got rated the best city in America. Did you see this, Mayor? Yes, you did. For the people playing at home, Coppell did get rated the best city. Why? Because it's mainly white people that aren't going to rob you and aren't going to kill you. And is that, is that a real statement? I don't know. I'll let the voters judge that. You look at our crime stats, you look at our demographics of the city,
Hey,
and I'll tell you what,
nah,
it's
this
safe
ain't
as hell.
real, is it?
So I'm happy that
Yes,
What's
it is
going
real.
on
That's
here?
a
real.
Venezuelan
But he about to
Trinidad
learn a
What?
Rouge
real
A
uranium
real
lesson.
coming over
city
here
council?
and trying to manipulate me
Yeah,
and do
and he's
something to
finna
my
listen.
girlfriend,
You
do
don't play
something to my
around there. All right,
ex-wife,
he
Deborah.
don't watch.
I
He'll
don't
be
have
out
to
of
worry
Oh,
Texas
about
in the
that
next
that
few
is,
anymore
but
months.
that's
because Coppell is a
Capel.
safe
Down the
city.
wall, they say
And the only
Capel. That's
prison
not
in my
even
matters. You guys could have treated Unc with a little more respect. He is a black
What the
guru.
fuck he doing out of
His son
Compel?
was murdered and I believe was sacrificed to the Illuminati. So he's a very powerful guy. He's connected to the rapper Nelly,
The
I'm
white man
sure.
is talking.
Thunder,
And
you know
he
what
does not
come
like
next when you
Kanye
make a
West. So don't
mockery of
worry
them
about
white
it.
people.
None of
He's gonna
that.
be up out of here.
No swastika situation with Ankh. He's very pro-Israel. I think he's Jewish, actually. He's a black Hebrew Israelite. So with all that being said, I just want to say that Donald Trump is the greatest president. And you know who's the
Compel
greatest
is
mayor?
like,
You, Mayor West. You're one
man,
of the
say,
nicest guys. Your bedside manner.
that's like
And listen, you got a
suburbs
ragtag
and like
bunch. You
we're
got to
out
deal with
of
all these councilmen. I know
house
Mike,
or
the city
something.
manager, is always giving you hell, and you're sending these emails. You're like, Mike, I'm the mayor. And he's like, I'm the city manager. You're the real boss. And you make this
Big
city
ass
great.
$500,000
And that's why the
house and
cowgirls and the
shit.
cowboys of Coppell are such great, fine young people. God bless this city, and God bless you, and God bless Donald Trump. Thank you.
Yeah, he hosts a real big debate channel on YouTube.
Hold on, what the fuck is he doing out of Compel though? That shit is that's crazy. That's like a
What the hell was that we just watched? Can somebody explain that?
so many
A
questions.
crackhead running a fucking play for
Like
clout.
this nigga was beating his meat to some Lisa Frank unicorn videos.
Lisa Frank
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
This nigga a hentai nigga too.
Oh my hentai. My Little Pony naked is like, yeah, call the police, cuz.
This nigga into every type of the conspiracy theory, drug, debauchery, mental illness. This nigga.
That nigga said, I need to get out the firmament. First words.
Better call Sanchez.
I'm proud of you, brother. You went up there and said what needed to be said.
No, it's right. We always need black people in the community going to these meetings and saying, and you know what I'm saying, and showing people what we need. Like, yeah.
No, we don't need nothing but
607 went up there and spoke for the discernment community.
Mm-hmm.
This is a
I'm
mockery.
surprised you didn't tell them about no nut and Gib up there. You would have had them if you would have said that. That's what you was missing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Did
happened.
you show them the slide? Show them the slide of the people from Angola.
And show them that holograph city at the North Pole. You would have had them, You
The
needed my
holograph
slide.
picture.
That's what you needed.
That
No,
holograph.
he needed the calendar. You know Sanchez's calendar to show them. That's what he needed.
The calendar would have got it. The calendar would have definitely got his case one. Yeah, that was
He was right on time and the right date.
All the ways more
Because my
suspicious.
calendar is wrong, but it's right though.
Time's not linear. That's what he's put here. Ancient secrets that prove that time isn't linear. Obviously, it's a man-made conception. Fucking hell, done it there. 1 minute, bam, gone.
You experiencing time in 2D. This 3D time.
You
3D glasses on.
Hey, Sanchez, man. Hey, man. I bought your calendar, man, and I had my days mixed up, and I missed a job interview, man. Well, if your ass would listen to the, I'm about to boot you because you obviously you don't listen to the show.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, the man have been speaking etymology, haze, days, in a daze.
Maze, days, phase, whatever word you want to use.
See, but brother, you didn't understand the meaning behind the calendar. You didn't miss the job. Another version of you got the job, brother, on a different day, my brother. Can I get a bomb? You just got a lucid dream, and you'll go
Becky,
there.
drop that bomb for me.
Drop a bomb for him.
See, there's a multiverse where that calendar is correct. And you got that job, but you went to that interview and you aced it, brother. You aced it.
You did good, brother. I saw it in my lucid dream.
But not in this universe, though. No, not this time, buddy.
In this universe, you about to get booted.
Okay.
Just like you got booted from that job. Next caller.
Next caller.
The calendar, brother.
That nigga ran off a key $50 and smoked
The
it.
main
up.
word being to calibrate.
See,
The
the
Hey, oh shit.
Yeah, this has been the kookiest. This has probably been the kookiest 2 weeks of internet news in a while. There's been a lot of just kooky little stories out there. So man, I can't even halfway keep up with all the kooky shit I've been seeing going on.
You heard about the little prison break out there in New Orleans?
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas said too easy.
Nigga slid through a toilet and said, too easy. I said, boy. It take a New Orleans nigga to taunt the police, don't it? Well, try
Hey, they
again.
still missing anything. They ain't calling me or nothing.
Baby.
I done slipped out of oil in the wall, you heard me?
You know he rapping it. I done slipped out a hole, now I'm back in the noise.
I done slipped out of oil, now I'm back in the noise.
they ain't caught them niggas yet, have they? They ain't calling me, have they? Man, them niggas good. It was like 9 of them, right? 9 of them? 11? Oh, shit.
It was shit.
One got caught off the muscle, and I think 10 got away. Something
But
like
out there in Louisiana, though, sometimes them niggas be locked up in like warehouse prisons where they just be like, they don't be like real ass like facilities. Sometimes them hoes just be like motherfucking like regular like buildings.
Okay.
Now, was they all really Geminis? Because I kept seeing that
with
people kept
movable
saying
toilets.
all of them was a Gemini.
Move the toilet to the fence.
The Gemini gang.
Okay, they went out to celebrate their birthday. That's all. They'll be back.
Yeah.
Man, that shit was stupid. I'm not gonna lie to
Locked
you.
up for my B-Day. Fuck that. I'm
But I
already
ain't gonna lie to you, you can't get caught. Because I think Louisiana got like a 25-year minimum or something. It's like a crazy amount if you get caught after an escape. I'm not gonna say 25, but it's something dumb like
You
that.
doing life already or some crazy shit? You don't give a fuck about that shit.
What if you was in there for a weed charge, did that? Man, you finna get a dub.
Oh, you was in there for a weed charge. You better go live with the Gators, boy, in the bayou.
Okay.
Fuck that, I'm finna go down to Canal Street. I'm finna go get me a pole boy. I'm finna be jiggling. I'm finna go get me some bees. You heard me? I'm finna go get me some boudin.
Woods. I'll live back there with that oil. Where he at? He back there with them Gators.
Okay.
Don't go back there.
Yeah, back there. Don't go back there.
Don't go back there.
Train the gators to attack and shit.
He way back there in that bayou. Don't nobody mess with him.
That nigga done train the gators. That nigga, when it be somebody that he want to be able to every nigga tell
Goddamn right.
that nigga just walk up to the gator, like, stand down.
What's the episode of Atlanta with Cat Williams say? No, that nigga got that gator in there.
Oh, it's a Grand Cayman inside that motherfucker. You better not go in there.
He really got a gator in there? They call him Gator Man.
That's the alligator man. Ain't no alligator up in there. Yes, it is.
Find out the hard way.
Nigga play Tupac after that.
You better listen to them kids. They ain't lying.
Nigga heard alligator that turned on Tupac. What the fuck?
That's how you tame them.
What the
Come with me.
Speaking of alligators, you seen that one alligator they caught a picture of out there? It's a gator in Florida floating around with just the bottom of his mouth, the whole top of that bitch missing, and it's just still out there floating around like it ain't shit.
That nigga gonna die.
Oh no. That nigga ain't got no chomping power. He just out there bait.
Drinking water. That nigga just out there like land in my mouth, please.
You know what this was fucked up about Florida again. Got to keep like that. Like, what animal did that to you? What the fuck was you wrestling with? That bit off your bottom jaw and took it with it. Do you know the size of that alligator and or snake that did that shit to him?
Shit.
That's a small alligator. That's a small mouth alligator, isn't it?
I do not fuck with Florida at all.
Well, you know, like the root word of Florida is fluoride. And if they ain't getting enough fluoride in their mouth, their jaw will snap.
Oh my God. Yeah. This nigga with the backwood etymology.
Yeah, that's what I pick up nowadays on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I just thought I'd get a little deep right there still. You know them deep, shallow thoughts?
It's a sticky one. Still. Yo, you know who that dude is? Yo, you know who that dude is on Instagram? That dude that be messing with his African parents.
Oh yeah, that nigga come in the room, be like, "Hey, pops, I'm gonna be a big man actor now. Give me your things, bro."
Allow that, big man. Allow
Right.
that.
That nigga African daddy be looking at that nigga like, boy, I'm finna slap all type of Ubuntu spirits out your goof ass. You keep playing with me.
Yeah, please, we are eating dinner. Say,
What is
yo,
this?
do you
This
think
is
I'm
my
some sort of
problem.
a waste man? You want me to wet you up, fam? Like, please, we are eating dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
African.
you know what's crazy? You know the Romanians and Africans that come over here, they start talking a certain sub slang of an original like what Jamaican or British would black Brit so-called black British would have been speaking a slang what Jamaicans brought over, and then that's been watered down till you got Asian man on about what go on.
That shit be crazy. Niggas be
And I'm
in
saying
the
salam alaikum, and
UK
they're like, what
and
go
in
on.
Canada ain't touched near island, but be talking about some wagwan.
You know what I'm saying? This guy's a salam alaikum. I'm walking up to these men saying salam alaikum. They're like, yeah, what go on, bro? I'm like, hey, okay.
That's urban speak, just wherever they at. You know that shit crazy.
Yeah, I don't like it, man. You have to allow that.
Allow that, big man.
Allow that, man. Big thing, you know.
You're party, man.
Big things are gone, is it not?
Hell nah.
That's how that nigga do all his videos, though. He be like, it's a sticky one. Still. That nigga be like, that nigga dad be like, I did not come to this country to raise children like that.
Give me my belt. I will beat the fuck out of you, boy. Pass me my burger and chip.
That nigga had the time, nigga just be looking like he just really just don't understand. Like, what? What?
Moving his head right there. What do you what you mean to tell me stupid boy?
This boy.
You know that the white man will look at you bad. Come here, Joseph. I already told you, when you go to the school, you have to behave because I do not want Miss Thatcher coming to the house.
Is this what you do at school?
Good in the name of the Lord.
You say that name I did not. Why you do these things to disgrace our family? Hell no. Them African niggas be serious as hell. They shame their kids for any fucking thing, boy. African parents funny than the motherfucker.
I noticed you get A minus.
Right.
In your mathematics. You mind to tell me what is going on here? Too much of the iPhone, Xbox. Too much party with your friends, huh?
Yeah. Becky.
I tell you what, my friend. If you don't bring that A minus to or A plus by the end of the next term, my friend, you will not see daylight or a friend until you go off to college.
You sound like a Puerto Rican African.
Puerto Rican African.
Puerto Rican African.
That's crazy. Puerto Rican and African don't even mix together. I ain't never even seen a Puerto Rican African in real life. I know they say Afro-Cuban, but I ain't never seen the
Andalusian.
My mom's from Puerto Rico, my dad's from Angola.
Oh, I ain't said them talking that Moorish.
Moorish etymology. That nigga
Yeah,
said
the
Puerto
Moorish.
Rican African. What do you mean by these things?
No, that's that, my friend.
Hell fucking dog.
What is this? I just like that. when they say that, when they see something. What is this? Josephine, what is this?
Hey, what is this?
That shit crazy, though.
What about
Yeah,
that?
that shit crazy. That shit crazy. Deep. I mean, yeah. Other than that, what was we just talking about? What story you had brought up, Deep? That motherfucking
Them niggas
You
that put
talking
on
about
that
the
oil.
dude who got his door nigga knocked and the white boys got killed? That was the last story.
No, it was something Deep had said too.
Yeah,
The
y'all
11
niggas
prisoners that
buddy told him.
escaped,
Yeah.
or 10.
I don't know. It looks like an inside job, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What you mean?
You see how they got them pipes removed and shit, bro? They had to get that shit done with some tools. You know what I
What
mean?
pipes removed to what?
From behind the did you see the picture? They had a picture of actually what was behind the wall and then what it looked like after.
What are the clay pipes?
I'm not gonna tell you how they
Clay
did it, but go
pipes in the
ahead.
1930s.
Right
This
over
shit
there, right over there too.
Deep, man. I don't think niggas. That's why I'm trying to tell you, Deep. I know you done been
They
to
hired Mario and Luigi.
right them Illinois prisons.
Sorry.
I'm telling you, you go down south, you understand what they mean by the chain gang and them all that.
Thank you.
Them niggas just be
Our jails is different.
chained up
If you
in
get
wood.
behind a toilet in almost
Right.
any place in the South, you can get out of there. If you
Them
get
niggas
behind that toilet,
shit. Yeah, them niggas be in some shit that's literally from antebellum, nigga, just like that shit that just burnt down, man. Them niggas in shacks chained up down there.
yeah, most
Them
of the
buildings,
prisons in the South is like 120 years old. That
yeah,
shit
them
is
buildings
old as shit.
like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not
That's like
denying they had
that's like a new
connections.
prison.
Obviously, they had
100.
them.
Let me think. The one in Louisiana, the federal, is 85 years old.
The building, oh, it ain't like
That's probably the newest one.
Them
it's just
niggas be
like
in places so old in the South that as soon as you see that sign when you driving into town, motherfucking country ass guitar start playing and shit.
Hell to the motherfucking.
Old ass
Yeah.
nigga with some old ass wrinkled hands, but you better be careful, boy. Don't be
Yeah,
out here.
like that
Going
hand
down
in
here, boy.
scary movie that stirs the potato.
Don't be around here at night.
Now, come here now, little boy.
It's only 2 diners you can go to.
Woogity nigga. Woogity
Don't
boogity.
make that. Yo, when
Some
I go to
woogity
Louisiana,
boogity.
have you ever been? Have you ever been Oxford in Mississippi? I've been there before. Yeah, that's like a little town, small town. Yo, that is scary. I go there. I went there and thought it. I just felt the racism. I felt like I was being hungry.
Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi.
Right.
Hey boy.
How you want your nigger with a little twang on it? Cause you getting them down here, boy.
You ain't from around here, boy.
Bring your little yellow ass over here, boy. I'm not even yellow.
What's up with it, sis? My crazy ass sister done woke up. She up high.
And good morning, everybody.
Grand Rising.
Good morning.
Grand
Rising.
Good morning.
We done made it.
Graham's rising.
Grams is on the rise. Okay.
Sis, how you doing in this? I done forgot that I done talked to everybody except your crazy ass, but I done just assumed that you then beat up the storm and went fed 5 babies and rescued a family of some incredible shit you done did, sis. So give me
but here go the funny part.
tornado experience, sis.
Here's the funny part. So Vanilla is sick. So I'm out here I had to find a driver to take me to the dilapidated north side because I just moved from over there. So for real, I had to go check on people in real life, go get candles, go, then is the part that I'm more worried about at this point, all bullshit aside, I'm on some technical shit at this point, like property values, the insurance checks not being cut, people not being able to rebuild where they at, like the other displacement. So it was like 2 type of niggas that was outside, 3 types. So it was like filming niggas. It was motherfuckers outside filming and recording.
Got the filming niggas, correct.
You got the filming niggas and bitches like fucking up traffic. Okay.
Yeah.
You got like the regular tactical motherfuckers, Uncle Joe with the chainsaw, and you know, like the regular tactical motherfuckers.
Niggas got the truck. They just out there picking up shit, helping move. I got you.
That's also the motherfuckers who got a little money, because them same niggas is the U-Haul niggas. So if you had a few dollars, your yard had a U-Haul in it.
Yeah,
okay. Then the other niggas was just the niggas sitting on the front.
Damn.
Just waiting for
something.
Nothing. So what fucked me up about us, why like St. Louis is like straight trash and like fuck this place now, is like we don't have nothing like generators. We just don't have like basic shit for our survival, and then we think white people give a fuck. Now there was some white people outside, so you got your Christian missionary motherfuckers out there, you know, going block by block.
They got water in the Bible. Got you.
Right. They got bottled waters in the Bible for your motherfucking ass. You got your out of towners. I came from Iowa with my electric truck, and
I'm shooting content basically.
Well, no, I'm here picking these motherfucking light poles up, motherfucker, because y'all don't have nobody to help y'all for a disaster. I have to come from Jefferson County or those type of white people. They outside too, you know. It's just fucked up. I ain't from Bosnia, so I ain't never seen no war torn. Like, you thought the North Side was
crazy.
Right. We thought the North Side was fucked up at first. Nah.
I told people they mysteriously found a way to expedite that little urban renewal gentrification plan that they've been wanting to do over there.
I mean, this shit happened in a matter. Like, I don't know, like,
you niggas don't want to move.
If it ain't on purpose, then God is working with these people. Like, I was just saying, like,
I said that earlier. God said, I got the property owners over there. Watch, I got the people that want to get in. Watch this. Them niggas don't want to move. I got you. Lady got on the news, man. I said black people in St. Louis ain't afraid of shit.
They'll say anything.
When I say we so traumatized, we don't even know the severity of being in the E3 tornado. The lady was on the news and said, I didn't even see no tornado. I just seen a bunch of wind.
Right. Are you talking about the lady is this the lady who the tornado went through the car?
Yeah, nigga, the shit didn't tow a car, but I ain't see the tornado though. I just sent a bunch of wind. I say, boy, my people just so traumatized. They don't even know how to explain themselves. No.
But did you see any of the footage of motherfuckers like? So then there's another sort of.
You talking about the niggas on the front porch until the roof blow off? Well, I'm talking, sis. I'm explaining everything. I'm in your mind, sis. You talking about the nigga you talking about the other niggas, the niggas that's on the front porch? Cause
the niggas who thought they was they thought they were storm chasers for a day. The black people who thought
right? Yeah, you thought you was really chasing the storm until you seen the whole top come out the gas station. Now your bitch ass ducking in there.
You should have saw them motherfucking niggas running for the basement. Goddamn you!
I ain't never seen no shit like this ever, sis. It's 30 videos of niggas outside,
niggas running for the basement.
3,000 mile per hour wind. Then all of a sudden, the whole tree come up off, and this nigga want to run now. Oh shit!
Yeah. So we need to really work on tornado drills as a community.
We're not traumatized. You keep saying work on tornado drills. These niggas is traumatized. They don't know none of that. They ready to go, sis. Did you see how black people just reacted to this shit? I think we got the best plan. Like, to be honest with you, sis. We have the best plan for tornado. How many niggas died in this tornado?
5 niggas. Now
5 niggas died.
Okay,
and niggas is outside in their car.
You got to talk about the lady, the church fatality lady.
The whole roof caved in on her.
The bell tower.
Yes, the bell tower fell on this lady.
After she had already cooked for the community earlier that day.
This is what I'm saying. Some of this shit just like, I
She
don't know.
like died as a martyr trying to feed these hungry ass niggas. Like,
Damn.
that's like, listen, bro. Ain't no preacher. That lady is up there with Jesus, bro. Like, just like, bro, I'm still washing out
Jesus called
4
her
pans.
literally. Yeah.
She's still washing out 4 pans in the middle of a tornado. Like she's trying to clean the kitchen in the middle of a tornado. Man, that's some dedication, bro. And I know some people that knew that lady. Her name is Miss Pat. Bless her soul, Miss Pat. We know you made
Shout
it.
out to Miss Pat. We love you,
Pat. Miss
You
Pat
ain't
was
happy.
trying to wrap that shit up so you motherfuckers didn't get food poisoning today. You dumb bitches. Fuck them. Because old people always gotta do shit. Miss Pat should have been at home with her fucking feet up.
Goddamn
She
right.
trying to
Miss
make
Pat in
sure
there trying to feed y'all bum ass
Ziploc
niggas.
bags and she rapping and cleaning and mopping shit up for you dumb bitches. Miss Pat, man, Miss Pat. I love you, Miss Pat, man. I don't even know that lady, but bro, I look at Miss Pat like if my mama come over y'all house, if y'all throw a party and my mama come over there, my mama gonna be the motherfucker in the kitchen washing dishes. My mama would have been Miss Pat, man. Fuck all that shit. Go home, let people clean up their own shit from now on out. That shit dead, bro. Clean your own shit up. Fuck that shit. That lady died trying to. The church shit was over. She was still there.
And knowing them church
Oh,
people.
she was doing what you should be doing. She was setting an example. She was setting an example. You don't want to do it no more. You want to be the granny, say fuck them
What
nigga.
not to do next time.
Don't
She was
know
setting
her.
an example.
Shit, I'm gonna go out there and set an example. I'm gonna show.
I mean, I'm the type of
I'm gonna show
motherfucker.
nigga.
Like,
I'm gonna show nigga where to go to get the good shit at.
there you go. Hey, what about the looting? You got some looting stories?
Sis, this St. Louis, ain't it?
It's robbing season.
That's all I'm finna tell you. My power just came on yesterday. I've been up since the power been out. Cause I already know what a blacked out block and St. Louis niggas got on their mind.
I saw a car with 4 niggas in it. I said, okay.
Do you hear?
In the daylight. In the daylight with their windows down. I said, okay.
Ski mask on.
You have to camp out in your backyard. You can't leave your house if you expect to have that shit in there. You're going to have to camp out.
Yep, you gotta sleep.
We camping in the front yard. No, we
I
camping.
told you, didn't I tell y'all that earlier? This nigga sleeping with the convertible house right now. Nigga got the whole roof gone and they in that bitch. Fuck that.
They up in there, man. My people, you know the dude who run the dark room with all the entertainers? Tree fell through that. That nigga sitting on the couch.
God damn.
He ain't doing none of the tornado drills. That nigga got a sunroof top. Okay, sunroof.
Lord.
Tree fell through his shit while he was sitting on the couch. Scared the shit out that nigga. So that's another thing. We done lost a lot of trees. You don't replant no big ass tree. That shit is that's the garbage. Where you gonna put the garbage? Niggas supposed to be burning piles like East St. Louis. Where the fuck is we supposed to put all this debris? Oh, hold on. Shout out, man. You need to drop 2 bombs for all the motherfucking scrappers and they passenger baby mamas. The scrappers is out here getting.
Scrappers out here going.
Them scrappers out here running it up.
Got that paper. Dope boys gonna be sitting good this summer. Them niggas out there, good copper, good aluminum. Hell no, nigga whole front dog on, nigga. We in this bitch. Get them pipes.
But the thing about it, if a motherfucker had any sense, instead of being mad at the scrapper, you would ask that nigga for a sawzall and get to cutting this shit out your own motherfucking house. Don't be mad at the scrapper. Shit, you not gonna need that shit. Go make you a few. You need the money. You need the money right now. And what about all the people who ain't paid their house taxes? My God. My God. Ain't no check coming.
Eminent domain. Man, I don't want to laugh because it's like, I swear to God, sis, I was at that meeting. It seemed like yesterday when them people from the north side and the west side was talking about them white folks want to build that trolley right down their street, sis. And they was like, they can't do this shit because this shit gonna fuck up. Down. They want to try this with the Metro Link. They was like, they can't do this because it's gonna fuck up the traffic, and they only do this on our side of the town. And what about all these houses right here? How they gonna make room for this shit and that shit? And people gotta come out their front door. Well, we gotta fix all that shit.
But the arrow was a straight shot. Like the arrow was a straight shot from Clayton. How the fuck you get from Clayton to the north side on a straight shot?
It's like a motherfucker had that bitch on a magnet and say, no. Go right there where them niggas at.
I mean, it don't make no
Yeah, I swear to God, say, it don't even make sense how this tornado just was where it was at and said, fuck that. Go over there where them niggas at.
Let me ask you this. Now, you know I stayed on Stead and Ashland. I lived there. So, ain't no other cut through besides Vanderbilt. So Vanderbilt get you from the Cortex to the highway, and Newstead to get you from the hospital to 70.
Correct.
All that shit tore up. All of it. All that shit is a disaster zone.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I can't believe it. Like I can't. I wish somebody would do an aerial map of how it went, like the straight path, an aerial map of the straight shot, because the shit is crazy. It's crazy, but it happened, and it's a done deal. Shit, motherfuckers got to recover. Shit, I went over my partner's house. That bitch was busy putting her beauty shop back together. I said, "Bitch, you know you got to make you some paper, don't you?" Tornado or not. By the time I got back with them kettles, that bitch had her beauty shop back up, bitch, with a boy. Let's go.
Hey,
I need my hair done.
Out there like, yeah, I know the wind might have just fucked your hair up. Come pull up and
Okay.
I know I lost my roof, but I can't be out here looking crazy.
My wig can't be roofless. Come on.
Motherfuckers in St. Louis is calling a full tornado wind thunderstorm. These niggas is traumatized. I ain't seen no tornado. I just seen a bunch of wind.
I said, my partner, I said, you getting all new shit. That bitch said, but I gotta be thankful for what I got. I said, bitch, come on, wipe this shit off and let's go.
Oh man, people is. I'm telling you, St. Louis don't get no. People just.
Man, we are survivors. Fuck what a motherfucker heard, nigga.
Hey, Bobby, I'm not trying to. This is the first time I heard. I don't know. We get tornadoes in Texas, but they never hit black neighborhood. This is the first time I done heard a tornado hit a black neighborhood. Thunder from Dallas. There was a tornado in Dallas, and the niggas in Oak Cliff watched the tornado go around Oak Cliff and hit all the white people's houses and keep going. You remember that shit, Thunder? Niggas outside with the camera watching the tornado go around the hood. Yeah.
Last tornado I remember really just affecting the black area was that one. It was probably like about 10 years ago, and it hit Lancaster.
Yeah.
But besides that, but that was when we started having them mile-wide tornadoes and shit. And that shit
the F5s.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. It's the first time I done kind of heard a tornado hit a black hood. I ain't never.
The hood. Not just
an area,
all of the hoods on top of that.
Yeah, this is big for us. And then the thing about it is, what ain't being said, that's why I hate the media. Like, motherfuckers out here hustling. Ain't like regular, ain't no motherfucking FEMA, ain't no goddamn Red Cross, ain't none of that shit that came. This regular niggas say regular shit. Ain't nothing fucking came here yet.
This was even colder. And we got a new mayor that ain't even giving the new white lady mayor that's on some whole, hey, niggas got to figure it out, pull yourself up by your bootstrap type of energy.
That bitch said, you know what she did? She did do a press conference and said, thank you niggas for helping y'all motherfucking self. She did. She said something. Yeah, thank you for helping y'all
community.
Thank y'all for getting that new trolley system put in.
Right, and we're gonna have the Metro Link up and running in about 6 months. And
but you know who I'm finna fuck with though? It is some motherfucker. It's two churches that whoever the fuck they is, I'm gonna figure out who it is. I think I posted it, but it's two churches that stopped being so preachy and did some real shit. So it's two motherfuckers I'm finna definitely go fuck with, go see what they on. But other than that, it's just regular people on a regular blocks doing a regular shit. And then it was a whole bunch of old motherfuckers who whole goddamn porch caved in and couldn't get the fuck out. That type of shit too. You know, sis, one thing about the north side got old ass people in their houses. So that's what was fucked up. Bunch of old motherfuckers stuck up in their shit.
That's the crazy part. The motherfuckers that's on oxygen ventilators and
wheelchairs, all the
wheelchair dialysis. People can't, and people that can't charge they damn wheelchair, so they stuck.
No, check this out. Why the little radio nigga Scooter on the church radio? This nigga called Tesla. Now how the fuck this nigga called Tesla? I don't motherfucking know. So the big trucks, they brought fat. So the trucks got a charger in them motherfuckers. They brought the trucks to charge the people's scooters and wheelchairs and shit.
Oh shit.
He brought 5 of them motherfuckers. I guess the truck got a goddamn charge in the bitch. I don't fucking know how it worked. But Tesla showed up. So, okay, Elon motherfucker. Thank you, bitch. So,
I'm showing up because even though I'm doing what the government couldn't do in a much better way, I'm showing up because this is a prime location for one of my new data centers.
You better do it. Y'all ain't doing shit in Southern
I mean, it's kind of a even though I'm sad that the storm just destroyed your home and where you live, but this is a win-win situation for me. I get to charge your scooter, your mobility scooter, and I get a new data center.
Right, win-win. So they did fuck with some of the old people on that tip, but yeah, man, it's fucked up.
Nigga, this is about crazy. Hell, they fuck with him on that tip, man. But on that other shit, they out there. Nigga got a charged up scooter with nowhere to go.
No. Up and down this street, up and down this sidewalk.
You ride your ass back and then run that battery out. We'll charge it up for you again.
Look at Elon, see their ass back in. Oh, hello, you again? Like, yeah, I ran out of juice. Oh, you need more juice, eh? I'm sorry, but this is not a charity.
God.
Right.
Right.
Next refill $75.
Don't turn that motherfucker to a blood sample place.
Right.
Get some blood.
Want to give up a little bit of blood, maybe?
Would you happen to have any plasma you'd like to donate in exchange for juice for your mobility scooter?
Is this a dialysis center or a plasma center?
Oh, you're on dialysis? I'm sorry. You have bad blood. I'm sorry. No good. I'm sorry. That's not the type of blood we need. We're looking for in general healthy blood.
Oh, puffy blood. Oh, Jesus.
Not puffy blood. It's like that blood that vampire drunk.
So
the
hold on.
Out there in North Carolina, Virginia, they still ain't have FEMA.
Unc went to a city council. Is this real or is this fake TV?
I don't know what's going on with Unc at the city council. So I hate this nigga though.
This nigga is like
not a lot of niggas I like
roach on the loose. This nigga like a roach and read a lot of books. This nigga is like crazy. This nigga is like a professor. This nigga is like one of them motherfuckers from out of Men in Black. Like this nigga is just running around this motherfucker. But listen, this is what I do understand. He understands social media to the maximum. Like how, I don't know how this man just woke up one day and emerged as a social media cancer.
He didn't. The Rock showed him the way. Smoke one. You might find out.
See, I'm a mom. You smoke that rock? Intelligence is in that rock.
That's what's up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the crack portal to get to any motherfucking place. Okay, not me.
Well, you said you wanted to know how he did it. He took the crack portal. He said it out his mouth.
Of crack?
Okay. He said he smoked a lot of crack. That's
That
how he
nigga
got there.
said you can be riding around in Dallas with a quarter pound. That nigga said of crack.
Right. I was like, damn, that's a lot of crack.
I'm like, nah, weed. Oh. Okay. Got me excited for a moment there. Okay.
The man is got. I mean, I'm saying that man booking interviews. That man, I mean, like, fuck the dumb shit.
That
on
nigga,
my mama.
he's
On
living the
my mama.
spectacle.
On my
I'm a
mama.
mama. I'm a mama. I'm a
On
mama.
my mama. That nigga getting some checks out here on some weird shit. But okay.
I mean,
I
really,
respect you
niggas is
standing up
like
for your St. Louis brother. You know.
I don't know that.
niggas is like if Kanye West, Charleston White, and all these niggas can be like ridiculous millionaires /
And he's
billionaires.
saying let my Jennings ass get some too. Okay, I feel him.
I'm a mama. I'm a mama. I'm gonna get some bands too.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. And his 50 million. Oh, I got you. Okay. That's what's up.
It's as if Jangalang was a real person.
I mean, he looks like when white folks be imagining like the worst type of nigga, you know, he's
That's
like the nigga that like conjures up in their mind.
conjures is such a good word.
That's true.
That
He said
nigga
this.
look like
This
a
nigga straight out the white
Haitian.
imagination, bro.
You said did a witch cooked him up in a pot?
I'm saying, yes, that's
That
exactly.
nigga came out of a brew.
Yes.
Niggas
Mix a little bit of Haitian with a little bit of East African with a sprinkle of
this nigga's an elixir.
Viking.
That nigga's a full-grown gremlin. That's what happened when you pour Hennessy instead of water on the gremlin, nigga. They changed into them, nigga. You know, you can't feed a gremlin after 12 o'clock, but if you feed that motherfucker Hennessy, it's gonna turn into a 607 unk for sure.
A 607 unk is funny.
Jesus.
Them niggas is not, he's not a singular thing.
But no, real talk. Where is this nigga son at? Where is this nigga son? This nigga son just died on some street shit or what the fuck?
Yeah. No, his son ain't dead. His son alive.
Oh, okay.
That shit is
I thought he sacrificed somebody to the Illuminati.
He's saying like, I think because his son gay or something.
Oh,
He said they say he in Chicago, so I don't know much. That's all I know.
Damn.
His son live in Chicago, so I don't know. There's some
Being
niggas
gay
out
as
there.
fuck.
I mean,
Not if
ain't
Niggas that know him.
607
so
ain't
if you gay,
607
you an
Unk gay?
Illuminati.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past 607 Unk to say he gay since he everything already. You know what I'm saying? He
He
like
say he
every
fluid,
game. He
whatever
every
that means.
game.
All
He
I
might as
know is
well.
he Vice Lord and GD at the same
Yeah,
time.
he BGD.
And he prende agua. That nigga tripped over his own tongue when he tried to say that shit. I'm sereno. Preno. I'm all of them, gang.
Yeah, he all of them. Sun, moon, and stars. The Sophia, whatever that shit is.
I don't
And I'm
know what
nothing
that
give.
is either.
I'm a nothing
And
give.
why is it called Sophia?
The
Oh
great
my God.
mother. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because
that's
Adam and Eve and the apple. Sophia.
And Sophia had baby, and she didn't like this baby. No. And that baby got mad.
right.
Made this place, and that's where we at.
Mm-hmm. So you already did. You ain't alive. Mm-hmm. Oh my
That's on
mama.
point.
You
That's
ain't
on
dead, man. You
That's
died.
That's on
Mhm.
point. That's on point.
That's right. On my mama.
On my mama. Yes. Yes.
That's what folk are.
Because we say Mo. You know what I'm saying, Mo? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This nigga's a lunatic for real. He's
With all type of camera
he's the
time.
real life Joker who escaped Arkham, nigga, and just out here talking now.
You should, that nigga snuck through one of them toilet hole walls.
Right, and niggas is
Too
like, I
easy.
believe that. Right, he been
So what
been
is
getting
inside? Okay, so what's inside of this motherfucking cup?
Nothing. What you talking about? The one he carried with the juice and the dollar bill in it?
Oh my God. And these soldier rags wrapped around the bottom of the motherfucker is what I'm
Yeah, he say that's his voodoo.
It's an elixir.
Yeah, he say he drink that every once in a while and bring him money.
If you
Oh,
believe it's
okay.
a real elixir, I got a bridge in London I can sell you.
I'm selling elixir too. You can hit me up.
It's
Hit me up. I got elixir for sale. I got potions. I got potions and elixirs for sale.
a good game, though. It's good. Like you said, he very good at
I
what he
mean, it's
do.
all marketing, and I appreciate it. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But I ain't buying a motherfucking thing. Shit, the fuck, nothing. But yeah, okay. I got
I
a
bet
front
that
row
Black
though.
Rambo
Praise
nigga
the
that be with the
Lord.
guns and
Praise the
shit be
Lord.
getting mistaken for that nigga. I ain't no 6
Right.
nigga.
I'll pop your bitch ass, fool. That nigga gonna pull out a gun straight from RoboCop. You gonna be, oh yeah, you ain't 607 on game. My fault.
Black Rambo, nigga, and I got black bullets.
Right. That crazy ass nigga.
I seen that
What's in
nigga
his
try
cup is that
Costco
cheap
that
ass juice you get from the Family Dollar that got that aftertaste on it.
You say what?
What's in his cup is that cheap ass juice you get from the Family Dollar that got that aftertaste after you drink it. That's what's in that cup.
That's that Tampico.
Right.
Yeah. That shit you drink, what's that at the end?
Judex.
got a little kick on it.
Like you put too much grits in your Tampico. This shit greedy than the motherfucker.
Nigga drinking that red Tampico with a yellow Tampico.
Oh man, that shit
That's the
tastes like
Mexican
nigga
people juice.
chemical juice.
Cardboard juice.
That shit, boy. Nigga put
That
that
shit
shit
is
in
hood
damn
poison.
nigga want to
That
punch
shit
down
is
like,
hood
bitch,
poison.
why would you feed me this?
I'm glad I ain't the only person
They
that
used to
went
feed us
somebody's
in
house
the
and
after
had to
school
say, "What the hell
program.
is this?"
Why is that shit creamy though? Why it looks like washing powder?
You done made your
Yeah.
Tampico too thick. You got too many grit in it or something. I don't know.
It's a dairy drink, fool.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why it counts as a breakfast when we serve it to you little niggas in the after school
What
program.
y'all got going on? Like, bring the old school, the concentrated juice back where you just cut a piece off and put it in a bunch of water and stir that shit till you got grape juice. Goddamn it.
Bro, did you hear what Thunder said? This nigga said we serve them kids dairy because it counted a meal. How you know
It
that?
do.
That's
It
actually
do.
fact.
It do.
This Tampico juice and animal crackers consists. It meets
That's
the
breakfast.
district
The
requirements of a full
whole meal.
breakfast.
Oh my God.
Entire meal, bro. He is not lying. And then it was so crazy, y'all. Like,
mobile
you
nutrient.
have to give kids milk. You have to give kids milk like they do. You have to sit a box of milk in front of a child. I ran a lunch program. You have to give
That's
these milk.
facts. If you fuck with kids, you do have to have milk. Like
They can throw the
that's just
shit
like
away,
off top.
but you have
Yeah,
to
but they gotta
set that
have it.
shit. You gotta put that shit in front of them. I'm like, you make a motherfucker drink milk, bro.
That's
Y'all
disgusting.
hella crazy.
That's so fucking nasty, especially
See, in
school.
our school, they ain't put it in. I mean, it was there, but it was up to you to grab that shit if you wanted it. But
No, it's what the shit had to go in front of they motherfucking ass. I'm telling you, like it's
But
crazy.
on
Like
the days where I ever drunk a school milk, do you know how hungry I was on them days?
Stomach was
Just pop
bold.
open the school.
Starving.
This
And
is
it was
right.
delicious. When you starving,
get
that
that
shit be
milk in the
hitting.
Ovaltine
I
bar, boy.
was hungry, nigga.
They do all kind of
Well, when you
crooked shit like
hungry, that shit hit the spot. When you ain't hungry, that shit nasty as hell.
That
So
shit
like
hurt.
with the
It
school
hurt your
food and
stomach
shit, like with the pizza,
later. You pay for it later.
they count the tomato sauce on the pizza as like a vegetable serving.
yep,
Oh
he
my
ain't
God.
lying. He ain't lying.
That's why they get away with serving pizza in
I ain't
schools
mind
and
the
shit all
Mexican
the time.
pizza though. The Mexican pizza or the breakfast pizza, but
Damn.
the other pizza they had was a no go.
I ain't gonna lie. School pizza used to kind of hit though.
Man,
Not the Vito pizza in the pack.
yeah, you talking about that square tray pizza?
Not that
I
Vito
took the
pizza. You
Mexican one or the
already know.
breakfast one.
That prison
The
pizza.
circle one.
I just one day they served us that shit with like rotten cheese on it, and I could never get that
Ew.
smell out of my mind. So
See,
that was the last day I ate school pizza.
if you had money, you could pay for the little personal sized Tony's pizzas now that they sell in the store.
But you know what we had? Papa John's came out and had a school contract, y'all. How that happened?
Shit, we had Domino's up in my high school for a little bit, but they was juicing the shit out of us, charging us $2.75 for 2 slices.
We had a Pizza Hut contract with the reading program.
Nah, everybody had that.
Uh,
What I'm trying to tell you is a part of our fucking cafeteria was with some Papa John shit. I mean, like, they had a section in that motherfucker. Like, I'm like, who the fuck agreed to this?
That's a hustle right there, because that's how they was in my
Bro,
high school.
how in the fuck did a corporate place get inside of a public motherfucking school?
And check this out. These niggas didn't even have a booth. They just had a table and a nigga that just brought
Nigga, them motherfuckers
20
was
boxes
back
of
there
pizza.
with the cafeteria ladies, nigga, like they was paying rent like
Right, move
any
to the
other
side,
mall
man.
place.
We're trying to make these pizzas.
Right, get back. And that shit cracked.
And say, y'all got the way. The real pizza professionals is here.
Right,
we had a McDonald's fryer. That was it. They had McDonald's French fries at one of our schools, but they got rid of it and sold it to a private school.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit, we had a lot of different. Every year we had a different pizza contractor. We had Domino's up there selling them slices, and then we had them Red Baron, them flying solo pizzas, them little personal pan joints.
Yeah, we had them type of things. The Tony's pizzas.
Them
But
hoes
in
nasty.
elementary school, our cafeteria got renovated while I was there. So I was only there for like a few years. And whatchamacallit, they had all takeout food every day.
Damn.
Takeout shit.
Y'all last was.
Y'all was
We
balling.
had in my motherfucking school was that vending. The most we had in my school was that vending machine and the motherfucker, that bag of Doritos you could buy that day and put that hot cheese on for you.
Right, we did have
Candy house snack right there. Shit, y'all had that takeout at that school.
Bobby had
'Cause that's what
struggle
the
lunch.
adults wanted to eat, man.
I'm talking about
Bobby
struggle
had
lunch
that
for real.
struggle game going on in that
Oh no,
motherfucker.
nigga! Once I figured
it
out,
was
once I
hard to
figured out
learn
I
in
can
that
leave
motherfucker.
campus. Once I figured out I can leave campus, you feel me? Listen again in her blue voice. Again, just because your ass be eating sweet potatoes and grits and kale greens since the motherfucking 9th grade, don't blame nobody else because we wanted to explore our horizons with food. I ate the best and the worst, goddamn it. I had diversity. You just stayed the same all the way through.
I'm like, this is a balanced meal, and we had the
Balanced meal all the time. You ain't never went out on the edge. Your
I
ass
sure did. I ain't go to the Chinaman. I ain't go to White Castle. All that shit was in walking distance, and I ain't fuck with none of this shit. No, that's on y'all. Y'all want to escape out this motherfucker.
I was out of there.
Y'all want to escape from Alcatraz and potentially get ran over while y'all at school. That's on y'all. Fuck y'all. Bring me some shit back. Fuck y'all.
I figured out how to get off campus. I was out of there.
Them niggas gone for lunch trying to make it back. I'm not finna wait in no line for no rice at lunchtime. No, y'all didn't know how to call in orders. Kids was dumb.
Damn right.
Right. Better call that in.
They ain't know how to call in because you had to go to the motherfucking office. Ain't nobody had no goddamn cell phone. So you niggas ain't even have it lined up right. Fuck y'all. Y'all go escape, not me. You make it back here, I got some money. Shit. But no. Y'all going out on a war mission. Fuck y'all.
For some rice.
Yeah, Chinaman and White Castle's regular shit we eat anyway, but you just want to sneak off school. Fuck you. No.
We used to have this place that was like Pizza Hut, but it wasn't Pizza Hut. It was called Pizza Patron. It's like a
Pizza
Mexican
who?
pizza restaurant. Pizza Patron. Yeah, we used to get that. It's like Mexican
Nigga,
version
you had a
of Pizza
place
Hut.
called Pizza World, and I remember they special was, nigga, this was in like motherfucking 97, 98. They had that special. You could get like 4 of them personal pieces and a salad and a snack for like $22, nigga. When I tell you they used to be, nigga, we used to go in on that one right there. Nigga, we used to pull our little tools and fuse together and get that little nigga be in there going crazy.
But let me ask you this. Do you remember Panteras?
Yes, nigga, Pantera pieces.
But what was Panteras? Did they have a $5 pizza? What was the thing that the Panteras had? Everybody could get a Panteras pizza.
Yeah,
a one topping for something.
One topping for $5.
For $4.99. Okay.
Yeah, $4.99. Yep.
Man, nigga survived off Panteras, Sprite, and oatmeal cream pies, nigga. That was
oatmeal
diet.
cream pie, 25 cents. God damn it.
And remember, the Sprites was giving you a free Sprite.
Yeah, I want to get one free.
Oh my God, nigga, I was drunk on soda for years. Like, nigga, free caps, nigga. I'm getting all the free caps, nigga. I'm never buying the soda, nigga.
I got a free cap. Shit. Nah, I
Man, that
remember them
free cap
caps.
era was going crazy too. Hell no,
I'm
not the
surprised
free
I
cap
got
era.
teeth in my mouth.
And we
I
used to have a
remember them
candy
caps.
house by
They
the
called it
school
that
bus.
because motherfuckers was nigga. Granny ass had you brushing your teeth with real peroxide and baking soda. Nigga, the shit was putting so much strength on your fucking teeth that damn near nothing break through that shit.
Okay. Like I said, you got these free caps, but you're gonna need them dental caps in a few
Right,
weeks.
man. My granny used to have us brushing our teeth with some shit. I used to be like, boy, this shit like motherfucking flow scrubbing material. What the fuck? Nigga, teeth be gleaming than a motherfucker. Gums be so you like, I guess that shit clean something because all my teeth feel loose, goddamn it.
Okay.
I had teeth after this.
Right.
Pearlies.
And you just be doing that shit. The shit be nasty. You be drinking cat. You just be doing that shit, but you know it's gonna work. Take 2 drops of this and mix it with that and go stand upside down on your motherfucking head. Goddamn it.
Yep. Some silly shit Granny come up with for damn sure. I ain't mad. Yeah, I gotta get my ass out here and help these people, sis. We gotta help the folks, man. You right, ain't nobody gonna do it but us, sis. That's why I'm mad, because I know I gotta go out here and do it.
Man, you
Gotta put on
already
your
know.
Lori Lightfoot CV19 outfit.
Oh my God. That's what I need to do. I need to call Lloyd Lightfoot. Get your bitch ass down here and help these folks, goddamn it. Shit, you figured out that shit in Dalton. Come figure the way out where the money at for the motherfucking niggas over here. Shit.
The problem is, Bob, like it always is, like some motherfucker gotta stand up and organize all this shit. You know, somebody need to get the brick people together, and the money need to go back. Like motherfucker need to be paid for shit, and motherfucker need to be compensated for shit, and it need to be organized. It's just gonna be a free fall, and it's gonna be, it's, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the problem. It's nothing that's organized. These aren't no coordinated efforts. So somebody need to be sitting down saying, okay, open up the library. Is the power back on at the library? Great. Bring everybody come here and let's try to file some insurance claims. You know what I'm saying? Like some motherfucker need to be organized. Motherfucker don't want to organize nothing. This is where if you need help filing your insurance, here's where you can go. You know, we need a point of reference where people can come get some information, a damn depot some motherfucking where. So that'd be the type of shit. Don't nobody want to sit down and be organized. And that make the process take longer. But it needs to be an organized effort because the money gonna get going in too many different fucking directions like it always do. Shit. It's gonna be a money grab.
Yep. Somebody from out of state gonna come in there and grab that money.
Oh my God. It's gonna be disaster relief money from FEMA. And it's gonna be some motherfuckers ready to hop on the development. Like somebody needs to eminent domain these people shit so they don't just lose all the way out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the neighborhood associations, whoever over there, these motherfuckers need to get in the goddamn room and they need to figure out what the fuck they finna do to prevent a major gentrification that can happen by the end of the summer. Shit, the fuck you mean? A nigga with some money could come through there and throw some shit up real fast. So I don't know. That's the type of shit I'm worried about. I don't give a fuck about them branches. I don't care about that raggedy ass shit that's in your house. I care about that goddamn grass. That a motherfucker got millions of dollars to come put some condos on top of that motherfucker shit real fucking fast. That's what I'm worried about. I ain't worried about shit else.
You know
that
that's
made
what
it easy for them. They don't even have to do the demolition. All they got to do is go pick the shit up. Half of the shit knocked down. Half of the work. 25% of the work is done.
That's
the
what I was
fuck
trying
is
to
we
tell
talking about?
motherfuckers. They done tore half that shit down. They made it easy now.
Yeah, half of the work is done.
Yep.
You know, how y'all gonna prevent? You niggas need to come up with a plan. How y'all gonna prevent these motherfuckers from coming up in this bitch? Now it's time to get the young niggas out. Where the YNs at? Hello, let's go. Shit,
Yeah, this
let's
YN
have some.
season now.
It's YN season.
This where the young niggas come and say,
Yeah,
nigga, ain't nobody did
yeah.
this shit. Yeah.
Don't come down this block. Block these blocks off. Block them off. Block that shit off. Don't come down this motherfucker doing shit so we figure out what the fuck we want to do first. Fuck no. That's what I'm worried about. I ain't worried about shit else. All that little bullshit, that raggedy ass shit, everybody needs some new shit anyway. I don't be mad when old shit go away. Good. But they got the land. It's so much traffic on Newstead. I done seen that. I done stood outside days, hours, months. It's too much traffic that come down. And it's white traffic. The fuck? White. You know how many Teslas and shit I see and how many motherfuckers going to North County, wherever the fuck these motherfuckers stay. That's a good cut through right there. And all this shit is fucked up. The shit they was building, the gas station they was building, that shit all fucked up. All that shit fucked up. The senior building, holes in it. All the new senior buildings got holes in it. This crazy, man. It's just insanity. I ain't never seen nothing like it's a sight to see. But it's like, damn, it needs some money. It need an influx of money. And how that's gonna happen?
It do, but it don't, because whoever do it, you know they finna be on some straight takeover shit, sis. So you know that it do, but whoever come with that bag, they coming with their own agenda. They ain't giving a fuck about what St. Louis talking about.
Well, that's what's gonna hurt then.
They got rid of all the immigrants. So
but that's who need the room. I mean, that's who over there. I mean, the motherfuckers walk up and down the North Side Street like they gangsters. They over there already. Too late. They already over there. So they working in that liquor stores, and them fucking Indian people don't give a fuck. They have no emotions. Indian people don't give a fuck about none of it. They can survive anywhere.
Okay.
They survive anywhere.
Them motherfuckers is because they in nigga play. If you a motherfucker that's going to SLU and motherfucking UMSL and wash you, and
you
your part-time job is a liquor store or a Chinaman, you a gangster. The fuck you mean?
You ain't lying. Especially, because you doing that shit.
They can go work at Abercrombie and Finch. They ain't doing none of this shit.
Facts.
They not. They in the hood working.
Working right at Lums.
At the beauty supply.
Right. What you want? Get the fuck out of here.
Give a fuck. They have no emotions. None.
And the people say they in it for the long haul.
Right. They go right to fucking wash you to study to be a fucking nuclear physicist or some shit.
And passing you
the same bitch that's doing nails?
Yeah. Slowly. They don't give a fuck.
Ming Lee. I do nuclear physicists and filling.
Yeah. I put your name on your toe. The fuck?
Hell no,
They
man.
are immersed in the culture. They are not holding back from shit. You doing the kid drop-offs for school?
Yeah, I'm finna get up. You hear these babies already. I don't know. Because I don't know. They say it's finna be another storm today.
That's what I heard.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I even want to take them to school.
I mean, you can put their lives in whose hands? Yours or theirs is the only decision to be made. If this the safety
That's real.
I don't want to be a part of this shit.
That's the real choice right there. Who hands you want their lives in?
I mean,
that's the real choice.
That's the
and
real.
They so motherfucking grown and shit. They gonna ask me, you babysit other people's kids? I'm like, fuck nah. What you think I run the babysitting business? Why the fuck do they give a fuck if I babysit other people's kids or not?
They want to know, nigga.
They want to know because they can give you that $50. What's happening?
This is
$50 to $90.
You know,
they trying to put me on and send me out to their friends.
Is this an exclusive relationship, or you got other motherfuckers you love like this?
Right. The fuck you think I'm out here watching motherfuckers? Fuck no. Yeah. Do I watch other people's kids? I say they grown as a motherfucker. This an interview? You motherfucker, I gotta get interviewed to be y'all babysitter.
They too grown.
You put on the application, we was the only one.
Right. The fuck. So how much?
I mean, you could take that as a compliment too. Maybe they look at you like you have a very motherly type energy, and you probably be good watching kids.
No, my sister is excellent watching kids. My kids are excellent finessers. to the people. They smart. They smart, bro. So it's like
I got one of them.
they're asking questions in order to
For another question, goddamn.
yeah. They
So
answer
this is
that question so they can answer 3 questions from now. So that question go answer more than just are you babysitting us? It's gonna answer, do you really know what the fuck you doing? How far can we try to get over on you? Do you know like do you not
Did he give you instructions on what we can and cannot do?
Right. Do you not know not to let us go in the refrigerator and make peanut butter and jelly at 10 or not to do this or this? Like them they slick.
I like that though.
They tried to get, they almost got sus. One of them came and asked us something, and the other one was sneaking behind her back. I said, yeah, they almost got you with that shit. They good.
There's too many of them. You gotta
they ran a play.
They disorient you. They know how to disorient you. Yeah. One of them do
Bobby
this,
got the league of shadow children running around that motherfucker.
Next thing you know, motherfucker be in the refrigerator and then put out some shit and made 3 sandwiches.
That ain't the half of it. Check this shit out. So motherfuckers say they want to be Spider-Man. And I ain't got time for that bullshit. So I'm like, well, in real life, that shit is called parkour, however you say the shit. I said it wrong, got corrected by that motherfucking ass. Not only did I get corrected, a motherfucker got to climbing up the walls and hung upside down. Like, these motherfuckers is nuts. Listen, but I'm proving a motherfucking point, right? So my point is, get out of my face with that bullshit. And if you really trying to do it, you know what I'm saying? You already got a motherfucker in this house that do it. So stop stunning on me and get the fuck down for somebody break their goddamn neck. But that's the type of babysitting that's going on when I'm on duty, goddamn it. They liable to do any motherfucking thing, but they gonna be safe. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some education going on, goddamn.
You learned something.
All right. Spider-Man.
Got Spider-Man parkour ability, boy.
It's parkour, first of all. Let's start there.
Right.
And check this out, motherfucker. I'm finna hang from the ceiling upside down.
Right, and I'm about to show you what parkour looks like. Hold on.
And get down and hurry up for the demonstration. That was good enough. Hurry up. You ain't got to dangle hands free. Now you're stunned. Get your
I already know that was right. They go dangle hands free, then jump down, land in the
get
split.
the fuck down. Get down.
Walk on their hands and shit. I'm like, this motherfucker here just stunned too much.
Right, get down.
I love my babies, but they be stunned.
Yeah, and do. They got it honest.
Yeah, they like to show off.
I mean, when people confident in their ability, you know, I don't even want to go back to the doodle man story, but you know, when I came back, you wasn't doodle man no more. Let's just put it like that.
That's my son, boy. That nigga, he hated that.
You in here with a full motherfucking Webster's vocabulary. You got like fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Man, that man said I ain't doodle man no more. I was like, I already know.
I had been trying to potty train this nigga for so long because I don't know what it was. This is my oldest boy. With the other two, it was easy, but with him, man, sis came over one day and looked at that nigga and said, "Nigga, you doodle man." That nigga looked at her and said, "What? Doodle man?"
Yeah, this shit was over
nigga,
with.
you doodle on yourself still, nigga. My son said, "Oh no, fuck that."
He's like,
that nigga potty trained himself.
That nigga said, "I'm out of here with that shit, bro." Like,
and I was crying like I said. So that's what it took for me to just call this nigga the shit man, doodle man.
Done deal. Done deal.
I've been trying to walk his hand through this shit, nigga. She come in one weekend, doodle man. Next time I see you at man, and the next time she came over, that nigga said, "I ain't no motherfucker doodle man."
I ain't doodle man, and couldn't wait with his chest out. Good, nigga. That was you stinking in here, funky ass. I couldn't believe it. You know, got all the mouth, all the game, and you ain't going to the toilet. You got life all the way messed up. No. Out here getting serviced by people. Get your fucking life together, nigga. No. Fuck wrong with you. You are fired from this. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't doodle man no more.
Show you.
He was pissed off that one. He was like, "Oh no, ain't no motherfucker finna be calling me no goddamn doodle man."
I got a name.
I guess he probably trained the other two with that because he was like, "Nigga, nah, we ain't no doodle man up and around this motherfucker."
Shit, that proves shame work.
I see what I'm saying.
Shame do work.
If it come from love,
it
it
gotta
don't
come
work.
from
It don't
it gotta
work.
come from love and the
Yeah.
right person. See, it took for somebody outside. Like, see, me saying it to him and his mama saying it to him don't hit, because it's like, nigga, y'all love me.
And y'all ass wipers. Y'all
And
the
y'all
ass
go
wipers.
and y'all go clean me up and all of that shit when I shit anyway. Y'all go try to potty train me. I'm gonna do it one day, then miss
Not
it
the
next.
next.
Right. Not with sister, nigga, shit man. Boo boo man. That nigga say, nah. I ain't finna beat too many. I ain't finna beat too many boo boo man. On this bitch.
He said, hold on there.
That nigga heard that boo boo man, I was dying loud. He was pissed too, sis. He was crying and shit.
I know he was mad
I ain't
because
no boo boo man.
he didn't know it had something to do with him. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. That's your job. No, he accepted accountability, and that was big. So that was good. It's one thing. Ain't like you don't know how to do it. You just game it. Yeah, I was proud of him for that.
But they all got their level of game. They all gonna be able to game me up a little bit, man, because they my babies, and I'm gonna give them a little level of grace, not too much, because I'm crazy my goddamn self, so I gotta let them get away with a little bit of shit. I am they daddy, so I know they deal with my crazy ass already enough.
Look at him.
You hear him out there? Crazy. Come here, son.
I just can't, but it's the cancer for me. He's so big and just talk. They just so big and talking. They their own personalities, man. It goes down. They could really have their own show. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. There's too much personality.
If it get to that point, maybe I will put their ass out there.
It's too much personality because it's the intricacies of how it got to be hidden cam because it's how they interact with each other. That's the funny shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the funny shit how they interact with each other.
So my niece used to watch this show I think called Ryan's House. It was a little Mexican kid, and his family do like, I think it's called Ryan's House, Ryan's Playhouse, something like that. And his family would do shit with each other. And I thought that was pretty cool. They make money off that shit. That kid's YouTube is very lucrative.
I mean, you know who watch it? They watch it. That's how I know about it. But
yeah, the kids watch it. That's all she used to.
Yeah, they don't watch
And the
no
kids
other
will just
kids.
keep that shit on all day.
That could be them getting paid. Fuck that shit. Cut that shit the fuck off, and that could be you on that motherfucker. You're not finna help nobody get no views. He like such and such. Well, I don't give a fuck. You ain't finna watch nobody else. No, not when it could be you. No. And they know how to do all the anime. They draw. They do. They really interesting by themselves. Like just on. A lot of that shit be scripted. You know what I'm saying? Them kids have to turn into being actors. These ones don't. This is just they regular shit they be doing. You know what I'm saying? They don't need no damn script. The script is fucking crazy. They ass breaking into the refrigerator is a goddamn script. What the fuck? Sliding shit and oh my God, yeah.
Then to bust out and just start singing in the choir like they a part of the band all of a sudden, like Daddy Jackson 5. That should be. I'm like, how the hell y'all learn these choir syncopated ass songs like this?
Be all organized with it. So yeah. It's interesting, man.
Yep. I love my little kooky babies, man. They keeping me on my goddamn toes. They keeping me old and young at the same time. I can't explain.
My grandbaby came over here and you know I got so many mirrors. So I got 3 different mirrors, all different kind of ones. One of them is an oval mirror that's propped up. So we go outside. Why do he exactly make the oval mirror and draw it out with the truck? Tell me to make a house, then throw a vase in front of that motherfucker and go collect some real flowers out the grass and put the motherfuckers in the vase.
Put them in the vase.
I said, that's the way to do it. Your wife don't love you, boy. I'm like, what you gonna get her? He told me anything she want. I'm like, ooh.
Oh, no, don't teach him that. Yeah, bring him over with me.
I didn't teach him that. I didn't teach him that.
No,
but he's definitely a charmer. He might just be lying. Shit, I don't know. He might just be gay.
Look,
Fuck
Anything you want, what I need, what you want. I got the rocks for you.
That shit might be gay, you know. No, he like too much stuff. She gonna need a job. Shit, the hell.
Need no job. Gigolo with a lot of dough. Ain't that what motherfucking Nick Cannon said? Shit.
I thought he talking about Gigolo spending all my dough.
Shit. One or the other, goddamn it. He'll figure it out along the way.
I mean, he did motherfucking beg Mariah Carey ass.
Okay.
That bitch got all the scratch.
That was the biggest.
He went from Mariah Carey to having 13 baby mamas that all that money went straight to.
Yeah, that nigga trying to find a test tube baby to fix that disease, nigga. Shit. That nigga said if I had 13 of them, it ain't go hurt if I take a little bit from each one of them. So
some serum, make a serum.
Right. Nigga, I'm trying to live. One of these motherfuckers gonna match, nigga. Who got a kidney for daddy? Goddamn it.
One of y'all take a piece from everybody. He the bionic man.
Yeah, because you know they ain't gonna let him get no kidneys from Mariah Carey kids, nigga. That's over with.
Them bitch kids is motherfucking
baby rich
under
now.
trust.
Yeah, you ain't cutting shit off these babies over here now. Them little hood hoes you fucking off of. You take the brain out of one of them babies and put it in your brain. I don't give a fuck. Nick Cannon over there experimenting with hood bitches and just babies, man. We ain't heard from none of these babies yet. Them babies probably hooked up to a machine in the basement or something. They running around. Them babies walk. Them babies should be old now.
Benjamin Button kids. Goddamn. Where's the footage?
Picking body parts,
other ones.
stem cells, T cells. He just snatching shit out of babies. He ain't even have one. No, this one don't match your DNA. This don't match your blood. Oh, have another one. Whichever one match that blood, that nigga going through it right now.
Oh, motherfucker. Don't nobody need no stem cells no more than Puff Daddy right now. That nigga is stressed the fuck out. That nigga need a dose of stem cells, goddamn. That nigga is dying.
That nigga needs stem cells.
Man, baby oil. That nigga is stressed out.
Yeah.
He ain't got none of his
baby gravy.
Ciroc.
That nigga ain't got none of his favorite things. He's stressed the fuck out.
Let me get a little baby gravy and Ciroc if you don't mind.
Now listen, this is St. Louis shit I hate. I said, bitch, I sent her a text one morning. I say, so what is a rich nigga doing in jail right now? That bitch talking about missing his money and getting his dick sucked. I said, bitch,
no, come
on. Missing his money and getting his dick sucked.
Still having this freak offs.
Yeah.
I'm still having to come on.
But I can't get baby oil, so I'm just using soap. It's not the same. They not glistening. They looking kind of pasty. It's not giving me the same.
Pasty?
I only
they probably
got
still got it on his
here.
Commissary list.
Man,
yes,
somebody
baby oil is not on there.
Mike off. Pasty soap.
It ain't going. It's like a modified freak off. Modified.
Yeah.
Modified freak off.
Somebody from the cafeteria found some type of oil for him.
There you go. Okay,
Yeah.
keep hope alive. All right.
Lord.
So it's canola.
Yeah, canola.
Lord.
Ooh.
Them niggas up in there with the bacon.
You gotta wait till they heat up. He ain't got that type of time. You get these freak offs is down to 5-minute sessions. These ain't 5-hour sessions. These ain't Texas style. Lord gotta heat up. So now we gotta work with
like
the shit
coconut oil. You just put it on your hand and melt real quick.
God.
He ain't got that kind of time, man, brother. He working on the time clock these days.
Okay.
Yeah, we ain't got all
that.
that.
They probably don't even let Puffy order baby oil on commissary, but they got all that shit shut down.
That's blacked out on the list.
Bitch, you cannot order baby oil. Bitch.
Lotion, nothing.
Right,
no lubricants. Nothing.
Nigga, your ass take a shower. You better, goddamn it, just pray you stay moisturized, bitch. Stay in water.
Don't dry off too tough, nigga.
Right, there you go. The air dry.
Yeah, no,
They
that
help
nigga
lock
gets
in the moisture.
nothing. He can't get Vaseline or any moisturizing anything.
Yeah, he
He's
fucked
blacked
up
out.
in it.
Yeah, nothing.
He fucked up in there. That nigga gotta eat the chicken that they got to keep the grease on his hands. Just rub whatever's left on his hands. Get out of there.
He can't participate on Chicken Fridays.
Yeah, Chicken Fridays fucked up too. That's like, nigga, you better not. You a danger to society. Any grease you come in contact with, nigga, you become a superhero. We can't let this. We can't let this nigga get in there. No oil or grease. He gets superpowers.
Baked chicken only. That's what you're
right.
Only baked.
Keep that nigga dry. Don't let this nigga moisturize. He become unstoppable. Last time this nigga moisturized, he had half of New York City under pressure for 20 years.
Nigga clogged the damn pipes up.
Right. Jadakiss, Fat Joe, Noriega, Fabulous, all type of niggas.
Slippery situations.
Right, all type of niggas slick out that motherfucker.
Right. No.
Slick and slide.
Put a stop to this guy. Man.
Diabolical.
Hell no. The slick defenders of NYC. This is crazy.
The real slip and slide records.
I'm telling you.
Man, I gotta call these people at this school and let them know I'm not sending my baby to school. It's 6:30 in the morning, sis. And
it's great.
You know what time
outside.
it feels too good though. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm not finna go outside, but it's great blue. But my thing is, okay, so let me ask you this. Did you hear sirens? Anybody?
I did.
Anybody?
I did, sis.
You heard? Oh.
That's why the fuck I ran out the park.
I ain't hear shit. All I saw was some trees leaning real low, like some palm trees, and I ain't nowhere near the tropics. I didn't hear no fucking sirens.
I ain't hear nothing. All I saw was wind.
I didn't hear not the fuck.
That lady say I ain't see nothing but wind.
This bitch.
What the fuck the wind look like, bitch? Did it look like cars and trees, bitch?
Did you see the motherfucking mattress on the motherfucking light pole? I said St. Louis.
I seen the roof come off the gas station and a bunch of wind. Bitch, a tree in the wind.
Right.
Just think the whole car fly across the interstate talking about it. I ain't see the tornado. I just seen wind.
Yeah,
Just a bunch of wind.
Right.
Boy, I can't stand black
Bitch sounded like we in a disaster. She sounded like a Feminine Eve commercial. Bitch,
man, come on, man. That's why I say I love my people. You just gotta love them through the bad times too. I'm like, I love my people, boy, because that's some crazy shit to even say. But I love you, baby. I love you. That poor baby.
No, but did you didn't see her video? Did you see her own video she made?
Hold on. The lady that said
the tornado crash car lady that's at Natural Breeze.
Don't tell me. She got a video just on Facebook of just her?
Listen. Jesus.
Come on, sis, please.
No.
Please don't
Lord
do that
God.
to me, sis.
Yeah, so listen. Imagine she getting out the car.
Nope.
After the
No, sis. I gotta find this. Please don't tell me she out here acting bad and bougie.
It's not. It's just people. I don't know.
Is she bad and boozy and then crashed with the Uzi? Oh my God, where this lady at, man?
Oh my God, she made her own footage of her own after the court. After she got out of the wreck, she got to film. The mere fact that she got time to film.
I never seen a tornado
what type
of
of
St.
video.
Louis, like the city part. And then as we were getting closer to home, which is around the corner, the tornado, we had to pull over because it got too dark and we couldn't see anything. So we had to pull over, and then the tornado just came right through us. And I guess something fell on the car and made the windshield go through. And we had to duck down until it was over, and then we had to get out and run.
And I did not see a tornado in sight. What I did see was strong winds, and it was blowing the roof over here off.
You know what, lady?
And she's driving still.
Zay, you thought I made that up? Zay, you think I made that up when I said
you
I
have
did not
to
see
see
a
her.
tornado?
Find her name. She's
I
going
see
around her car.
wind.
Yes. She's
This
circling
her?
her car filming.
Building right there. Fine went to just surviving. It was just a survival moment.
I gotta
I don't know
find this
how I
lady
got this
video.
damn
She's the
footage.
truth. She's the truth.
She's getting out of the car, walking around it, filming her survival. So this is her instant reaction is to pull out the phone and
Is
start
this it
filming.
right
This shit
here?
is raw.
No, this ain't it.
She gonna all you gonna see is that motherfucking car all fucked up and her walking around the car.
She doing her insurance claim video.
Man,
I can't believe she beat that car up with a bat. Talk about a tree fell on it. Bitch, we sank the roof of that shit. Y'all would have been dead if y'all was in that shit.
She's saying that they dug down on the floorboards and the
You know
tornado
what?
just threw the
Yeah,
top of the car.
I hear you, movie. I hear you, movie lady. I hear you. That's what happened. That's exactly what you do when the big ass tree from out of nowhere slam into the top of your car. You dug down underneath the floorboard.
No blood, no nothing, no glass.
Nigga, no injury. Bitch ain't even got a knot on her head.
I was like, that bitch is invincible.
She ducked so quick, nigga. Her ducks was all in the row. God damn, where this video at? These motherfuckers out.
Oh my God.
I can't even find it.
I don't even know if I
it's one of
shared
these.
it or not, because I couldn't believe the bitch. I said, she got time to make a video and a tornado went over your motherfucking car. I'm like, that bitch is a soldier. Like bitch, I thought I was.
She said, my insurance company wanted evidence.
Damn, I'm glad I won. Man, pray for these people, boy. That's why these babies ain't going to school today. Lord have mercy. That shit right there. Oh no, I wouldn't even been there. See,
yeah, they out there just filming any and everything.
Motherfuckers just outside, flying up the block, driving through the tornado. St. Louis niggas don't care about shit. We don't take nothing serious when it comes to the weather. We just out in the shit.
Right. So good time to barbecue.
Right. Damn that motherfucker. That tree
All she
hit
saw
that
was
motherfucker.
wind.
I ain't see no tornado. I just seen heavy winds, y'all.
That's why the insurance company told her we're gonna need evidence of whatever you talking about.
Right.
That's a wind, huh?
That's what that was wind.
Yeah.
Cause bitch, you got heavy wind damage. You ain't got tornado damage.
Right.
Bitch, that wasn't no tornado that hit my car.
Not much we can do for you, ma'am, unless it was
That was heavy wind hit my
hold
car.
on, let me go on outside.
Yeah, let me check. Nope, no tornado over here. Just heavy wind. I feel you, sis. See, nigga, check this out, nigga.
Unbelievable, y'all.
We know it's unbelievable. Like you say, the recording niggas.
Oof, this. Oh, jeez.
We don't need you. We don't need you to OGs us to death, brother.
Oh, jeez.
Well, we need comedy in this time. Not because this is a funny situation, but this is too devastating for a nigga to just come up and see it. And oh, gee, I might have just been trying to accept getting over some of this shit. And here you come. Oh, Jesus. Look at this fucking house. Now I'm triggered again. I'm ready to motherfucking.
Hey, man, it's a tornado, man.
It's a tornado.
We're in the tornado.
Look.
Oh,
Look at dumbass niggas in St. Louis. It's tornado, man. Oh,
like duh.
Nigga stumbling, falling in the fucking basement. Oh shit.
A new round of explosive storms with Missouri in the bullseye. Hail pummeling the area around St. Louis, and late today, at least one suspected tornado tearing through the heart of the city, wrecking homes, damaging a church, and downing trees. Rescue crews trying to save a man trapped in the basement of a collapsed building. Staff huddling in the basement of City Hall.
hey, man, it's a tornado, man. We're in the tornado. Oh,
Oh shit! Stupid ass.
Oh.
Nigga done fell down all the steps trying to run to the basement quick. Now you done fucked your leg up unnecessarily.
Right, ain't about to get no insurance coverage for that,
Right.
sir.
How you fuck your ankle up? Running to the basement, what the fuck you was doing before then? Recording the
It's a tornado,
storm.
man.
I was trying to warn people. So stupid ass up, nigga. Now you can't save nobody if you can't save yourself first.
Okay.
What they
Nigga
saying?
falling
Fact.
all over the
A
place.
large tornado approaches downtown, captured by a major. If you see this post, it's fake. Okay. What that mean?
Right.
Nigga, a tornado did just hit St. Louis. Shut your stupid ass up.
Fake news. Fake news.
It's crazy. God damn, St. Louis. We gotta. Don't go to the top of the arch during the tornado. I don't even want to look at that video. That's gonna make me nervous just looking at it.
Okay.
Ah, damn, I can't imagine being in the arch with some shit like that going on. I told you this how it was right before that shit got dark. I was out at the park with my kids. It was clouds, but it wasn't nothing crazy like that.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for North.
Next thing you know, that shit was black.
My windshield.
You worry about the wrong thing. Get home.
We're gonna stop right here and we're gonna wait because we're not driving in this. It's okay. We're just sitting under the overpass. There's a cop right there just in case anything happens.
What
about the cars behind you that want to get up under there?
Right.
Let's go lead them out in the traffic, huh?
There's one cop right there in case anything happens. Like, girl, what one cop about to do?
That cop, look, you see where she at now? That cop rolled up and said, "Man, move this shit along."
Okay.
Can't sit here.
I'm gonna just pull here and hope that we're okay. Oh my God, my car.
They're gonna say,
You see how
"Ma'am,
the wind is going sideways?
get the fuck from up under Walgreens before we call the police."
Get your prescription and go.
Right. You got a line, man.
There's one cop right here just in case something happens. Shit, like there's a serial killer in the fucking area. Like, damn.
Oh, hailing again. That hit me. Did you see how big that was? It came in the car.
White women.
Ma'am, close your sunroof.
Yeah, why you got the window open and shit just flying in? That one just flew in. The window open, you goofy, bro.
So how big that one was? It hit me.
I can't believe this house got fucked up. Damn, I know this house too. Damn, this is a nice ass house. Old school built house.
Okay.
Only reason I remember this house because they just started doing some motherfucking new renovations on that motherfucker. That's crazy. Yup, that motherfucker ain't too far from me. Damn. That's what I'm saying. These almost as tragedies. Like, it ain't quite a, you don't need FEMA. You don't need, like, y'all can figure this one out.
Well, there was a white woman injured from a piece of hail.
Right. That's all they give a fuck. They gonna get that bitch a $3 million settlement.
Okay. Ow, oh my God, Jesus just hit me.
Right. The window ain't roll up fast enough on a Toyota Camry, so we suing Camry for having slow window gears, nigga.
You weather windows.
Damn, this crazy. Oh, this still you, huh, sis? What's your name? Victoria Cooper. Let's see if we can find your video like that.
And shit, that little bun on her head, that kept her protected when that shit fell through her roof. So if you're in St. Louis, you might want to look up her beautician. Her hairstyle saved her from any head injury. I remember they had a tornado warning out here, but I don't think it was no tornado.
Yeah, this shit right here crazy. I don't know what you laughing at, Humlin. What is lady at Victoria Cooper? I just want to see her in this goddamn.
You know, Humlin laughing at the white lady that got injured. Always laughing at them people downfall.
They hit me with that hell.
Oh, I got hit by some damn hell. You guys see how big it was? And bitch, if you're able to hold your camera, drive, and film the hell hit you at the same time, you're very talented. How the fuck we gonna see that?
Exactly. Sit your ass down somewhere.
I'm bruised up from this.
Oh nah, this lady posted. All we get is this.
So the bracelet said we finna get hit by it. And as soon as I said it, it felt like an 18-wheeler hit me, and that's when our car moved over this way.
Like before the tornado even happened, I was talking about like how I never seen a tornado.
18-wheeler hit you.
When you that looked like an 18. Right, it felt like an 18-wheeler. Bitch, that looked like you got hit by an 18-wheeler and blaming it on the storm.
Come through St. Louis, like the city part. And then as we were getting closer to home, which is around the corner, the tornado, we had to pull over because it got too dark and we couldn't see anything. So we had to pull over, and then the tornado just came right through us, and I guess something fell on the car and made the windshield go through.
Like that nigga smuggling Hawaiian rolls in his hat.
Nigga, that car been sitting there for 2 days.
Okay, car don't even
motherfucker
work.
came out there today talking about the tornado did this.
Dug down until it was over, and then we had to get out and run.
Then I did not see a tornado in sight. What I did see was strong winds, and it was blowing the roof over here off. And I believe
your braids making me mad right now, baby.
Lord of mercy.
Do you hear me? Every time you say I didn't see the tornado, I get mad and mad.
No tornado come by. All I saw was strong wind.
And I want to give you your props, sister. I'm gonna give them to you just because you my sister. Goddamn it, I want to see you win. I don't give a fuck if you lying or not. Goddamn it, I want you to get a new car. Finesse them all the way to the bank. Goddamn it.
Them insurance people said, unfortunately, you haven't paid auto insurance since 2019, huh?
Oh shit!
It was fuck.
The state did it. I'll fall out in the middle of the street, nigga. Many potholes in St. Louis, nigga. I would have laid in one of them bitches till the motherfucking ambulance showed up.
Okay. Better call Top Dog.
I could have made it home if it wasn't for this pothole. So the city owe me.
Damn city.
Yeah. That's crazy. I wonder what that's gonna do. Because there's been sinkholes opened up around this motherfucker too. I wonder what that's gonna do with that.
This sink everything.
Man. I hope not. Shit.
Sheesh.
Motherfucker got time to be dealing with no motherfucker sinkholes. Soulja Boy fans chant, fuck DDG during his performance.
Yeah. There was Soulja Boy in the crowd, basically.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, who is Soulja Boy fans in 2025? This nigga is in a parking lot with 20 white people talking about fuck DDG. Come on, Soulja. I thought this was real. Come on, man. There's 50 white people talking about fuck DDG.
Well, who the hell going to a DDG show? What the hell? I'm just so confused.
I know one thing. I ain't going to a show, but whatever that little nigga doing on the internet, he need to keep it up. He making that paper. Besides them saying he beat on all girls, do he got the Little Mermaid one or the other? I keep
the Little Mermaid one.
Okay. He had the Little Mermaid one. Cool.
Yellow Brandy.
This nigga's, you know what? Yellow Brandy is dead. That's a high level bar. That was funny as hell. That was a banger. And words of my nigga walking backbone. That was a banger.
Jeez, man, he got that Little Mermaid one.
Tory Lanez, I'm sorry. They finna cook you again, brother. They don't look like they want you out. Rock Nation got you under pressure.
Okay. That damn driver gonna come up missing. I said, yeah, you
You
will
say who
not
went
be catching.
missing?
I said the driver, he gonna end up coming up missing.
He coming out talking about some Meg didn't, nigga. They like, boy, then we cleared this up a few years ago. You still talking shit?
Okay.
Let's wait till Jay-Z get a hold of this, nigga.
I said, I could have swore during the trial, didn't Meg security guard risk his freedom too? Because he ain't even show up to court. And they said that he had a warrant, a bench warrant out for his, the little bench warrant shit.
Right, I didn't
He
know
went to a
that.
whole nother country. I said, Lord. Tori, just take your stab wounds and move on in life, brother. Yeah. If you get out, you get out. If you don't, you don't. I don't know what to tell you. Mississippi Macho said, y'all ninjas live on a Monday morning. Mind blown. Nigga, it was Sunday night. Now it's Monday morning. Okay. We didn't going on 5 hours in. Sheesh. But yeah, I don't know about the whole Tory Lanez thing. He better wish upon the star or something. Wish on the star.
Did they ever? I know it's never gonna come out, but they did. They kind of did that boy. 14.
Mm-hmm.
They fucked him up.
Then they got the nigga talking about some Megan Thee Stallion fans have been putting I don't know if they did a GoFundMe for the inmate that did it or what, but that shit said $20. That's how I know you lying. $20 damn.
That's when being a good boy behind bars don't work for you.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had to have me one too. We both got to get cut up in this motherfucker. Fuck that.
Okay. Like that.
Hell no.
Better stay from out on
I
that
don't
yard,
want to
boy.
go to the hole and shit. Fuck that. That's give me a knife.
Tory Lane should just stick to sitting in your cell till whenever you got to come out. All that going to the yard and taking pictures for Instagram is not helping you, brother.
Tory Lanez is the perfect example of keeping it real go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because ain't no motherfucking all that protect black women shit he was talking. Man, fuck that.
Stop snitching shit and all. Like I would have
All that
straight told on them
Nigga,
motherfuckers.
I'd have been in the courtroom, and as soon as I'd have found out that bitch had immunity, she did it.
Right, I'd have pointed right at her.
Right, that bitch
They would
right
have
there. The
said,
one with
Tori, is there
immunity.
any? Can you point to the person in the courtroom who actually did it? Huh?
She go right there.
That nigga pointed at himself, like, huh?
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I did not mean that.
Right.
I mean.
Dummy.
Nigga, now you looking crazy, brother. Now you looking crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna help you. That girl got a whole label, fucking attorney and shit behind her at this point. You know, I don't know what you gonna do with that.
And please believe me, they said that Mexican was a lifer. The radio, he knew what he was doing. He's surgical with that shit, Jake.
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
say, this might be the last go round for Megan Thee Stallion. So,
Oh yeah, it's been
ain't
all
no
good.
telling.
It's over with.
I ain't trying to hate on her, but it feel like her shit died down a lot. Like it feel like that train slow all the way fucking down.
That shit been crashed and fell off the course. She handed
I
her
ain't gonna
torch
lie
right
to you.
on over to 𝘾𝘼𝙎, and that was the end of it.
I'm gonna tell you, I've been noticing. I think a lot of our people are kind of sick of that kind of music. I'm not saying all of them, but I've seen a more majority of people that really don't want to hear that kind of music and that kind of vibe no more. I think that shit dying down a little bit.
I don't think it's the music and the vibe. I think it's more so of like, you got to be multi-talented once you reach a certain level in the industry. Like, you still
Right.
coming out with wrestling outfits on and doing that same twerk over and over. Niggas is
You
not about to
said
take the.
wrestling outfits. That's crazy.
That's what you
Now
be
coming to
wearing,
the
the little wrestling
stage.
outfits.
Looking at yeah.
Like, you've been
Cosplay.
twerking since you got shot in your foot. You literally came out 3 days after you got shot in the foot and was twerking again. Like, at some point in time, her team need to let her know, like, you can still do that, but you got to do something more. Like, at least do a backflip or something. Like do something that's gonna really woo and wow the people. All that, I'm about to
All
get
of
up
them
on the
starting to figure that
spotlight.
out. Sexy
Oh,
Red starting to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Glorilla got the torch right now, but she gon' like if she don't figure out like what's my
yeah.
next
Yeah, she gonna take a
She
while
acting
too.
slowly.
something, she got to figure something out
How
other than
Glorilla the
just
biggest new female rapper, and she still ain't get a Met Gala invite. That girl not gonna be there for too long
The
either.
reason why I said that is the hottest thing on in the hip hop streets right now I have seen is this cipher they got with Absol, Big Sean,
don't
and
nobody that shit.
man, that shit kind of got numbers. They talk.
Oh, it got
It's
numbers
Because
and they
there's
hyping
multiple
it up,
different people on there.
but yeah, don't nobody.
but then they've been having like I guess what I mean by that is they trying to bring back the rap of actual rappers with bars and like just Bobby type niggas,
That it's a new
no
day,
more
new
sway.
generation. It's just like like our parents' music. That's why I said ain't nothing wrong with that type of music and stuff that she putting out. I mean, not her music, but that type of genre. It's just the simple fact of like you can't be a one trick pony. Like you literally got to do
Yeah,
some other stuff. Even her acting sucked.
right,
Now
right,
she doing
right.
her
I'm just
Popeyes
saying
run
I've
now, but
noticed that a lot of people just ain't. I don't know what it. I think something done changed in us that I don't know. I'm not saying black people want to change their image or this and that, but I do think there's something that's like clicking with us where we don't want to be represented that way. And I think that shit gonna die off in the next few years, and there's gonna have to be something else that the women can put out that's gonna be more
It's always gonna be that.
respectable.
well, we had Onika Tanya, and they didn't know how to respect that. So now we
I don't know
here.
who that is, but thanks.
Nicki
I will
Minaj.
look her up though. Oh, that's her name.
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, she kind of was. What you mean? She's the kids' mothers. She created them.
Nikki was not doing all that twerking, and every time you see Nikki, it's a new twerk, a new twerk, a new twerk, a new like
I
no.
feel
Nikki
you,
barely even know how
but
to twerk.
it was the dressing and it's
Yeah, but
she kind of
the
birthed these
dressing is
girls.
been there since Marilyn Monroe. So like
Fact.
that's been there. It's
But
it's how you carry yourself as an
Marilyn Monroe didn't
artist.
make
That's what I'm
music
saying.
though. Yeah, she was just a Marilyn Monroe was a real stomp down, the highest order of stomp down, flat back
Mm-hmm.
out.
I mean, if you're looking for like classy, like um lyrically, you could probably make an argument for Nicki Minaj. But if you're just saying how she presented herself, it was literally just like the embodiment of what a black Barbie would be. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? It ain't like she just wore outrageously, you know what I'm saying? Just like, oh, she just like, I ain't saying her ass went out, but it was like what a Barbie doll would be dressed like in a
Yeah,
Right.
if you
bikini,
look,
or what
Nikki
a
had
Barbie
on.
doll would be dressed like.
She had
It's
on
just
them
damn
Semi
near like
wrestling
Aztec
outfit.
it's
outfits.
damn near like sexy Missy Elliott.
Yeah, she had on them
Yeah.
ass style outfits, but she would wear like stockings and leggings and shit with that shit. These girls ain't wearing that shit no more. They
Yeah,
twerking on
like
tampon
Beyonce.
strings hanging
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah.
one thing Beyonce good for. She gonna keep some stockings on, like I'm a lady.
Okay.
Right.
You
Right.
ain't gonna see my ass now. I got this stocking on. It's sheer.
And it
It's
was
sheer
based
shit.
around her rapping, like just the lyrics. Even if people don't like it or like it, it was just based around lyrics.
I will give you
Nowadays,
that. Nikki did
it's
work on
huh?
her bars. I will say that Nikki did seem to care about her wordplay and what she put out as far as the rapping and the songs and how she met. You could tell she put a lot of thought into her art. Does that make what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think these girls nowadays. I don't. It just sounds like they don't give a fuck. They just just put some
I
shit
mean, they
out and
got
then
Dochi, but Dochi went and did a whole U-turn with the
yeah,
whole,
she too weird.
pretending to be a man and all this extra shit. To where
She
now,
too
a lot
weird.
of people not gonna feed into it, just like with Doja Cat. Like Doja Cat could have been the next girl too, but then, that I don't really like black people stunt really
Hmm.
ruined it for her. Like, oh, okay, well if you don't fuck with us, we ain't gonna fuck with you. So a lot of them be having it, but they ruin it so quick with their early, little theatrics, and that fucked them over.
You know what it be? These motherfuckers be thinking they can just tell black people fuck you, and these white people gonna hold you up, not knowing once we say you not cool, then white people ain't gonna fuck with you like that.
Hmm.
We decide what's popping, and once
That's
you
why I
say
think
fuck
Sexy
us,
Red. I
yeah.
kept telling people Sexy Red gonna make it further than a lot of the girls, because as you can see, she came out face tattoos, this and the third. Sexy Red don't even show face tattoos no more. She still got sexual solicit lyrics, but it's like she toned it down to a way to where it's now marketable, to where it's like, okay, you're on Bruno Mars' song now. But a song, she had a fucking song with Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga, and they all in the video. Like, what the hell? You would have never saw that for her with Booty Pink, my pussy, or whatever the fuck her shit was. That song. You would have never seen that from that artist at that time. But as you see, like, she's slowly but surely getting with the program of like learning how to be more acceptable in different, different household names and shit. And she's sitting with all the white people. She's doing the same thing Doja Cat want to do.
That's true.
The only reason I think that Gorilla might have a better run than all them is because of all of the guys that Yo Gotti got around her that's writing for her and shit. She can transition a little better.
That's gonna be her downfall. Did you see how much they pushing what's her name? Flippa T or whatever the fuck her name is. She sounds just like Glorilla. Affirmations of a real bitch. You want your
Yeah. That's Black Youngster. He write all that shit. Like Black Youngster and Mozzie. All them niggas signed underneath them right for them girls. Yo Gotti did what he's supposed to do. He signed a label of dudes. They put out music, but they really work on them girls. It's a smart play. Because you know what? I'm gonna tell you something that Glorilla might do next because he got Mozzie. She might go do a Cali style.
But that's because she's low key. And I keep telling people, just because Yo Gotti, that bitch under Rock Nation. It's just that it's covered up with Yo Gotti is the person that she's under. But really, it's a Rock Nation push. That's why they push Megan to the back. That's why Megan contracts always pushed up to where now she's like, oh, I own all my own stuff and this and the third. Bitch, you just put out a song 3 weeks ago that didn't do no numbers. Of course you own all your shit, because ain't nobody about to push that shit.
What song Megan just dropped?
Let me see what it's called. You know, keep up with
that.
Yeah, hold on.
I hadn't even heard about that.
And she stole it from a girl from in Texas. That's what they fell out about. It's called Whenever. It only got 5.3 million views in 3 weeks on YouTube. Now imagine. 5.3 million. That's not big for a artist at her level.
Major artist, yeah, that's kind of bad. 3 weeks.
Yeah, bitches is getting that in the
she
first
needs to
day.
be around 40, right? About 40. That's where she should be at about now.
40, 50.
Yeah.
Glorilla and them putting out music that's getting over 5 million views in the first day. How you putting out music that's been out for 3 weeks with a video that only did 5.3 million? Like, come on now, girl.
Yikes.
You dropping the ball. And that academics wasn't online. He said that the new girls are more focused on having sex and being in relationships and actually pursuing a career.
Damn.
All of them got to be tied to somebody and then some type of boyfriend relationship shit and this, that, and that. Like, God damn, bitch.
That's why Cardi B is an idiot right now, too, bitch. Because if she pregnant by Stephon Diggs, this got to be one of the dumbest, slowest motherfuckers on earth.
Yes.
That's like, I can't even explain how dumb you is for doing that shit, but okay.
And delusional. They still think that there's a hype around your name. It's been 9 years since you dropped your first project. Girl, ain't nobody checking for you.
Nobody checking for her music.
This she gonna say, it's such a delay because all the artists that I was supposed to get featured on the album are taking forever to send their tracks back.
Man,
ain't nobody. The song sucks.
Them shit's trash. Ain't nobody getting on that shit with you.
Like, bitch, come on now. You gotta be delusional. That's why I said it's newer girls out now.
No more. Yeah, it's over with.
It's newer girls. 𝘗 dropped Anxiety, the music video for it. That shit did more than at least 11 million in the first day. What the fuck is y'all bitches doing?
Yeah.
But like I said, 𝘗 kind of ruined it for herself with that image shit, with trying to act like she into the transgenderism and female to male shit and all that extra shit. Black people not gonna buy that.
Just fucked up because she played the Janelle Monáe card too early.
Mm-hmm.
Like at least Janelle Monáe kept a little bit of anonymity about her sexuality until she got to a point where it was like, well, fuck it, I could just do what I want to do now. She wasn't coming out saying nothing one way or the other way, even though it was, it was obvious. She ain't had
there were signs.
That's what I'm saying. It was obvious, but she didn't have to say it. She still let motherfucking niggas live in the fantasy of fuck the shit out of Janelle Monáe. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And with the natural hair and everything, she used to be really like she had a good.
She had the body. Even when she started showing off her body and shit, she wasn't necessarily like
Like even with the suits and the way she had them tailored, it was sexy, but it was like respectable. And then all of a sudden she came out with her flashing motherfuckers. I said, God damn,
I'm
that
saying,
shit went by.
yeah, because that
That,
shit, I'm
that shit
they
killed her
haven't
career though,
like
fam.
this.
After she did that shit went, well,
Her career was gone before
Yeah,
then,
her career's already dead by
yeah.
then.
and
She
not
Yeah,
gone
became
man.
like
known
in
as
a
like the
bad
girl
way.
that was gonna
Just
pop out with just crazy looks and cool, little kooky
yeah,
looks and stuff like that. She became like a tabloid girl. Look, the Weeknd song with Doechii. Now we only basing this off of the lyric video because that song was already over millions of views before she was on the remix. Nigga, that shit only got 839K views in 10 days.
yeah.
That's because you kind of ruined it for yourself. And that's why I say even Doja Cat could have had that position too, but then they kept running that whole narrative that she don't like black men, she don't like black people, she don't like this, that, and the third. I'm like, oh, Doja Cat, you fucked. And then you went and started dating a white boy that made it even worse to prove their point. So it's like, oh yeah, girl, you out of there. Then you got a whole song called Niggas that was written by a white man. So it's like, yeah, you out.
Yeah, this shit
That's
up.
why Glorilla able to last this long because the girls that actually could have made it, not really making the right wise decisions. And
Yeah,
then Lada, who know what the fuck she doing? This bitch, is she
laid
dating
up
Drake or is
with
she dating
21
21?
steps.
And
Yeah,
Yeah, a
laid up.
lot of them hit. A lot of them. Yeah, she trying to get booed up.
right.
Yeah,
She done.
don't
Yeah, she done. She
got
tired.
like they tired. Found them and they
Yeah,
found that little lick and they like shit. I'm
yeah,
cool.
shit, I'm tired.
Yep.
Yep.
We ready to lay it down.
Worry about that music shit later.
She just did a remix for Wham Whammy with the one with, I put that Lulu on his butt, that song. And girl, nobody even first of all, that song only became popular because of that one line, the Lululemon part. Other than that, nobody was checking for that song. Why would you go hop on that remix as if somebody about to check for it because you want it now? Like, girl,
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bitch, you slow.
probably because she got the bulk of the publishing once she hopped on there, like Drake used to do. She stealing.
She would
Man,
wish she
Oh,
was getting a
Lotto
bulk
gonna
of
get on my
publishing.
song, but she gonna take like 60% publishing on some like I think it's gonna blow me up
ain't
shit,
get
and she
clout,
really
right?
just take it. Yeah.
Hell nah. She ain't
So
got power like that.
Nope.
maybe not. It depends on what the artist say though. You know, some motherfuckers fall for that trick.
They ain't going for that nigga. You only going for that with Drake. That's why when you
Yeah.
say Drake name, you gotta like understand you can't say Drake and then get to say a Lotto next and be like just like can't no.
It's
So I
diabolical.
can't put
Hell
those two
nah.
together. I feel
That
Because she
ain't
I
don't
feel
even
have
my
to.
bad.
She would have
fuck
to
ain't
I
even in the
tripped
prove.
same
out.
building.
Yeah, she would have
Swear to
to
God, on my mom,
prove
I
to
tripped out.
that label and that artist that she got that type of weight to where she can hop on the song and make it
And
a
make that
big
shit
business.
move like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she don't
can't
have
do
a
that.
catalog like that.
Yeah, she
I
can't.
ain't never really been in a lot of music like that though. She seemed
That's
like a
why.
TikTok artist.
Nobody has.
Right.
That's the point. Ain't
Oh,
nobody been into it. So why the fuck you think you finna come get some shit out of me? You ain't Drake, bitch.
Yeah, and I already made all this money on my own by TikTok blowing it up, bitch. We did not need you on this song. Get your ass up out of here.
Well, you need us to get up on a new TikTok sensation. Sit the fuck
Then
down.
I don't understand that neither. That y'all hopping on songs that came out a month or 2 months ago, and then y'all not releasing it to the summertime. Like, what's the point? It's not about to do. That's just like what's the other song? What the fuck is that trip out song or tip out or trip out? The one that everybody hit the dance, everybody do the dance for it
Yeah.
on social media. This nigga gonna go. It's damn near been 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months since that song been released, and make a remix for it with Young Miami and Saucy Santana. Ain't nobody about to be listening to that.
That's over with, brother. You should have came with another one.
I don't
That's how you know
understand
ain't
how
no
these
more
people
hits.
think.
yeah, that shit kind
Yeah,
of.
when you
That's
see
why I
half
say
a year go
something.
by and then a nigga get the remix with 30 rappers, yeah.
See,
I'm
Flippa
over
T
that
was
shit.
the smartest one with that affirmation song because that's her old stuff, but it's just now catching on to people. So, you know, it was released as an old mixtape and she released it again as a new mixtape with newer songs on there. But that one song got her attention now to where artists want to work with her and all that stuff. See, that's smart. But she not remixing the damn song. Like Affirmations 2.0 with Keisha Cole and no. I'm gonna just put out some new music. But as long as I cut on to the artist, cool. Now I'm gonna put out some new shit and y'all gonna listen to that. Like, y'all trying to breathe life back into these one-hit singles ain't gonna work.
Yeah, this shit ain't gonna work. It did what it did. It got you as far as it could. And if you ain't got no more music, that's cool too. So for real.
For real.
A lot of niggas don't even make it that far, man. You put out a hit. Good.
Okay.
Like shit, I give respect where respect is due. Shit, a lot of niggas don't do that.
That's why I kept telling people stop comparing all these girls to Nicki Minaj. That lady had a whole bid in the music industry. These bitches just got 1 year and 5 years in at the max. Cardi B with 9 years and still can't make it shake.
Nah, Cardi B 9 years is like, if we talking about in rap years or like actual productivity. How many albums she got?
One.
And like what, like 2 mixtapes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 9 years. Yeah, you can't. Nah, that ain't it, baby. That ain't it.
Yep. She thinks she Lauryn Hill because that's what they amped her up to be. Oh, all I gotta do is put out one project and people gonna eat it up, and whenever I pop out, they gonna eat that up too. And that girl, nobody cares. And you about to make a whole album about breaking up with Offset that nobody's gonna care about. Like nobody cares. That's why it's hard for Megan. Like, girl, when the Tory stuff happened, you should have been dropping music. Instead, when the Tory shit happened, you too busy online arguing with bloggers about their opinion and trying to take them to court. And now you trying to drop music now and nobody
That's
checking
because she
for
had a
you.
guilty conscience.
Mm-hmm.
She had a guilty conscience. She couldn't hide that shit.
Fuck the guilty conscience. You got a trash team.
Mm-hmm.
A good team, guilty conscience or not.
They was supposed to take control of that.
Yeah. We don't give a fuck.
Well, Bobby, remember she got rid of her original team. She working with the other people now.
She Rock Nation now.
That's right. It's the Rock.
Yeah. The people she had with her before would have capitalized on that. The people she got now, she on no slave contract now.
Looking crazy. They thought, well, I own all my own stuff. Of course, bitch, it ain't selling. That's why you can own it because ain't nothing. You in debt even putting this shit out.
Yeah, they got control of the shit that was selling. They said you can have all this shit, you ain't gonna sell.
Yeah, and when Beyonce worked with you, bitch, we got control over that. After Beyonce worked with you, girl, you can do whatever you want. If you can sell something, more power to you. But I doubt that you're gonna sell anything. When they tell you you got full control over your catalog and don't need no ownership of nothing, just they'll get the money off your appearances. Oh, you already know you fucked up. The girl, if they're telling you that, that's them letting you know that they know that your stock about to go down because they're not gonna invest into your promotion. That's it. No promo for you. That's it.
Too many bloggers and people out here talking bad about you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot of motherfuckers that really don't like you.
Yep. She don't even like her damn self. And then Asian doll thinks she about to come back because now her and Meg cool again. Girl, Asian, nobody's been checking for you since you've been a fucking household name that you're not. Oh, Asian doll. Well, who about to go download the Asian doll album? Like, girl, go sit down. Y'all Texas girls is a little bit. See, I like the other Texas girls that ain't signed. Mona Leo and Ken the Man, and sometimes Libra, but she don't really drop consistently. But yeah, those ones they got brand deals and everything, and they're not signed.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all bitches got to get signed to get a brand deal, and y'all don't even get a percentage of the brand deal? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because they might be from Texas, but they don't appear to me Texas culture. Like Slim Thug is like the blueprint. He went platinum just in Texas. People didn't even know him 5 times before he signed Pharrell. Pharrell even said in the interview, he said, I went down there, people running up to him like he was a superstar. But that's what we do. We such a big stage, you really. And I noticed that niggas in Georgia be doing that shit now, like 21 Savage. 21 Savage don't like go platinum, but he sell a lot of records in Georgia and Atlanta and the other areas. He don't have to leave that region. He just run his play where he at. Well, sometimes that's all you need. And I learned the person who kind of brought them numbers up was Soldier Boy. Nigga, Soldier Boy tell you people can hate on me all I want, but they won't. But I got 10,000 motherfuckers that really fuck with me, and they'll buy an album for $20. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that other shit, because that's all me now. But I don't think a lot of them people think that far ahead. They think that being the machine is what they need instead of you could have done this shit on your own. Maybe you should have stayed with Carl instead of arguing with him.
Yep.
You know? Sometimes the grass ain't green on the other side,
Because she ain't
especially
got
for
no damn
motherfuckers.
loyalty. That's why I don't even think her and Cardi B cool anymore.
That's a problem.
But they gonna both use that to push their albums. Like, oh yeah, she's dissing me and I'm dissing her. And you guys want to hear about that? Like, nobody gives a fuck about either or. They're not about to check for y'all albums to hear y'all diss each other. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Y'all only clicked up because y'all both hated one person. So that's the fuck. You wasting people's time and space. That's why I was like, yeah, these female rappers, and you know there's Nicki on the break, so y'all should have so much great female rap music right now. Where everybody at? They on
Well, I
break
thought Nicki
too?
retired.
Nope. Nicki is
He
she
might
in
as well.
Trinidad and in Jamaica because what happened is those I don't know what's the catalog or the category for those artists for the Jamaican
Dance
artists and all
hall?
them. But apparently all of their artists fell off the charts and haven't really made it onto the charts, and they've been using her to push a lot of their singles and songs, which brought it back to the charts. So Nicki out in other countries and making money, while y'all bitches in
Okay.
America and still can't make nothing shake.
So she doing like dance hall soca music now?
No, she not doing. It's the their version of drill music.
Oh.
So
You mean like
like
they rapping and shit?
yeah, they rap like so. It's
I
like
know what you're
the
talking
Pop
about, but I didn't
Cannon
know they
type of
had
rap.
a. Yeah, I didn't know they had a name. I thought that was all under like dance hall. I didn't know they had a different trap name for it, but they
Yeah,
probably do.
I forgot what it's actually called, but yeah. So that's what she been overseas and putting out music with them niggas. And she got a song with this random nigga Eskimo that I never heard of. And then if you go look, that nigga got millions of views now and everything. All it takes is for her to speak one time on the damn song, and her fans just gonna buy it. So it's like, okay, I can breathe life back into y'all niggas, and I'll get paid for it through y'all music industry. While y'all in America looking crazy, hoping to get a feature.
I used to like popcorn music till he did. It's like soon as he came up there and worked with Drake, it's like I don't know if Drake took all his good music, but now that shit ain't good no more.
Yeah, you know Drake took that shit. Drake was like, all right, you gonna start writing for me, and I'm gonna let you know what you can't put
I'm
out.
serious. Like popcorn used to make some good shit. He went up there and it's like I'm like, what the fuck happened?
And that's
Now
what
all that shit
happened.
sound like weird. Like it don't even sound like him no more.
That is what happened. But I don't. The industry is all kind of fucked up right now at this point. They just it's instant artists right now. So all you getting is a whole bunch of instant fucking songs, and that's it. It ain't really nothing that's gonna be here next year or the year after and shit.
Hey, if Millie Vanilli came out in this day, they would have been rich as a bitch.
Okay. Shit, y'all got Millie Vanilli, Cardi B. Shit.
Right.
Bitch don't rap, don't write, don't even come up with the choreography, nothing. I'm like, God
Don't
damn.
cook, don't clean. I got you.
Right. I don't cook, I don't clean. Ain't a lie. She said it herself. These bitches all that in the city girls. Look at them. These bitches couldn't even make it past 5,000
Them
albums
hoes fell
sold.
off fast in a bitch.
I said that's a
Get,
sad
get
situation.
ready for the twerker later, or whatever that shit they were saying.
Yep.
I knew when I heard that, I said, oh, it's over.
Bitch, y'all up out of here now. And then JT now she been releasing her own little, songs here and there, but again, it ain't sticking. Y'all missed y'all
Oh,
air when they was screaming free JT and all that. You just got out of jail. Y'all supposed to hit the streets hard, but y'all hard as shit. Y'all came out talking about it's time for the percolator. It's time for the
nah, that's what they said.
percolator.
You had a percolator.
Yeah, like what the hell is this?
What is it? I don't want it.
You
Look at
supposed
me.
to hit the
Turn it
streets
off.
harder than ever. And then
That's a
Carisha gave
robot.
her career up to Diddy because she was like, oh, well, I found love, and he a mogul too, girl. Well, I ain't gotta do no more music. And now look, that nigga locked up and now you
No.
struggling. Now you have to go get back
Yeah.
with your first baby daddy because he making beats still. Like, girl.
So Bobby, you didn't like the Big Sean, Absol, Joey Badass little cipher thing they did?
Oh no, it was hard.
I thought so too. I was
It
like,
was
that's pretty
hard.
cool. And then
It
they were
just
kind of going at each other in like it's like
yeah,
a cool battle rap with
they was battling each other on it, dissing each other, all of that.
I liked it. I was like, and then I liked it, the visuals and the way they had the camera going around. I was like, that's pretty cool. Nice idea.
Somebody said, I'm
Red
sorry, but the
Bull might
Migos
end up
made
taking over the
Cardi
music
B
industry like
relevant.
that turkey nigga.
That's true. Migos did make Cardi B
That's
relevant.
partial credit. When Motorsport came out, Nicki Minaj being on that damn song made her ass popping. Because other than that, she been working with the Migos and ain't shit happened for her career then.
Yeah.
See, with that Motorsport thing, and they made it seem like, oh, Nicki was jealous of this random girl that's here now, and I made her change her verse. That's what made her popping, because people was like, oh shit, Nicki finally got competition. She's scared of somebody for the first time. And then boom, that's when everybody believed in Cardi B until she let him down. Her and Offset was already dropping music that wasn't doing shit.
I
Well,
didn't believe in Cardi B
Offset
when
was
she
good.
had them teeth.
She just won though. She was a Milli Vanilli.
Yeah,
Cardi and
everything.
Amber Rose are the same person. Amber Rose is still booked and busy. Cardi B is somewhere sucking Stefan Diggs' dick after he just got caught with a man.
She went back
Rose
to
knew
her
what to
old
do.
ways, hoeing and throwing. That's all.
Okay. At least Amber Rose on this season of Baddies Africa, so she
You
at
could
least
take
getting flown.
a hoe in the rap life, but you can't take the hoe out of the rapper, I guess. I don't
Okay.
know.
Amber Rose knew she needs to go to the Republican Party freak offs, and now she on forever.
Okay. That girl went from the Republican Party speaking for Trump, and now you on Baddies Africa with Natalie Nunn. Like, what? How does this work?
Man,
It's
keep
all
getting
the
it, guy.
right. It's all payments. Goddamn
Yep,
it.
that girl said, I'm gonna
Well,
try it. Shit, Baddies.
To
You think
travel the
Amber ain't
world.
getting slurred out at celeb parties? Who ain't at the celebrity parties getting slurred
Right.
out? We just shit.
Everybody up
I ain't
in
think
there.
Cassie was till Cassie was. Shit, I thought she was a token child. To
I'll
find out she
call
was
them
getting 30
bitches and
niggas
baddies Africa
gangbanging
get
her in one
Ebola.
room.
Motherfuckers
Jeez.
up in there with Ebola and E. coli.
Yeah, I think something like that should happen. We're going over to other people's country pushing that through.
They all getting slurred out at this point. It is what it
Camera
is,
on,
man.
Catch the
Trip.
hiv over there.
You got your camera on in your pocket or something, I think.
Yeah, it's in your
Oh,
pocket.
my bad.
Turn that bitch off. Yeah. There you go. It's gonna save you.
Yeah, they all at this point getting ran up and ran through. Y'all think Cassie paid for the hit on Kim? No. What money y'all got too much? Well, I ain't saying you
Why y'all
except,
think
but
Cassie got money?
Cassie literally was just living with her parents before this court case and that first settlement hit. What money does she have to scrape together to get Kim taken out?
Yeah, it's crazy how
She
motherfuckers
started back at the
know.
ground level A. She back
Yeah.
19 again.
Her
See,
vagina is a Visa card.
all that 20 and 30 million talk, got the lawyer fees and everything was paid. She probably got
Yep.
about $4-5 million. I guarantee it.
Yeah, don't she got about 2-3 kids now? Shit, hell, her money gonna get right to that and shit.
Yep, better hope her
Diddy took Kim
husband.
Porter out. That's why Diddy's sitting around looking like, well, hopefully they don't pull that shit out.
Yeah, that's gonna be the final straw.
Okay.
Now to the stand, I'll be sure.
The hell?
He gonna come up there and tell everything. That nigga killed Kim, nigga.
Right. They killed Kim. Puff killed Kim. Y'all know that.
And got my son, what's the other one? I'll be sure son Quincy. Got my son Quincy out here fucked up.
Okay. He don't know who his daddy is, but he know his daddy, but he don't know who the daddy is.
I gotta ask you something. Did you hear about the Tom Brady shit?
happened with Tom Brady? We got.
So he got a divorce. He was getting divorced from that model lady, right?
Yeah.
And she went to go like the court did a audit on his property or whatever, and she was asking for 50% when it came back that he don't have no property because I guess years ago he put all this shit in his mother's name, but now she gets nothing. I said, well, Tom Brady, a cold nigga.
Nigga figured it all out, huh?
And he did it so long ago that she can't like say he did it recently. So he did it while they were married, I guess, a while ago. So all his properties and a lot of his assets in his mother's name.
Yeah, she forgot about that part of the matrix.
Okay.
He
So
probably told
now
her goofy ass too, and she probably ain't pay no attention to what the
pay
fuck
no
was
attention
going on.
to it. And now she gonna have to pay
Him.
See, this the thing, it done turned on her now. You know how they say now all of her property might have to come into the divorce because on paper it looked like he ain't got nothing. I said, boy, Tom done pulled one on her. But again, he might have told her years ago, hey, I'm gonna do this, blah, blah, blah. She's like, yeah, whatever. I'm going to Milan.
You know them white men settle out in court. They gonna settle out. He gonna give her a house and whatever else, and just move on.
Yeah, now she had his mercy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna figure something out in that one.
One thing I know, two things for certain.
Humblin said that's not true.
It's not true? I seen a report on that. Maybe I should dig.
The battle between white men and white women is an age-old tale. And they probably about 50-50 right now. So I don't know who gonna come out on top. But I know when it comes to white women versus white men, that should be 50-50. Sometimes the white man win, sometimes the white lady win. Especially when you're dealing with that high number.
Yeah, she pregnant.
Two people with high numbers, two savvy people with high numbers. We ain't talking about just highly energized. Like, there's some savvy motherfuckers out here. Nigga, it's a white man pulled up to a restaurant, shot his motherfucking wife, and just drove, what that nigga name, Robert Spencer or whatever his name is. Nigga used to be in Hollywood on TV and shit.
Yeah.
Nigga shot his wife sitting in a restaurant acting like he ain't know what the fuck was going on. Nigga walked through. You hear me? I guess somebody robbed her. Like, nigga, ain't nobody did this shit.
She said the divorce was finalized 3 years ago.
Okay.
Who divorced?
Tom Brady.
I hate this fucking internet. Sometimes these reports be like, this AI news is a motherfucker.
Oh, nigga, you falling for AI news still?
I don't know if I am or not. Look at me.
You gotta go.
Sometimes I really do research. Sometimes I just see some shit, try to look up. I find maybe two corroborating. Oh, that's cool. Now move on. That ain't my business. I don't care. I'm getting a prenup if I get married again.
I knew they be putting out so much fake news. That's why I be like, shut the fuck up. I told you, I put it in the one chat though. And they was like, oh, Cassie said the only celebrity she went to was Nicki Minaj, and Nicki Minaj said that this is a part of the game, and you should be okay because you're getting money. Ain't nobody told her no motherfucking this the part of the bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all just making up shit now.
I ain't even talked to Nicki Minaj.
And look at the lyrics from their song where she said, I'm just trying to take Cassie away from Diddy. Y'all do remember Nicki was managed by Diddy around them times. So
Well,
she
I mean,
probably didn't want to be
Erykah
on the
Badu
motherfucking
said
song
it.
with
Looking
Cassie.
on
She ain't had no choice.
Erykah Badu, they should ask Erykah Badu, what's one advice you would give to the young girls coming into the industry? She said, suck hard. I said, damn.
Well, Jaguar Wright wasn't lying about the bitch then.
Yeah. You didn't see that video? Yeah, she
Nah, I
said,
saw it.
I said, damn. But hey, honesty is the best weapon. Looking on.
Humble said if it's an internet meme / TikTok video, it must be true.
I don't be on TikTok.
Why verify? Where's
I
the
never had a
discernment?
TikTok. Oh, I know TikTok's fake as hell. That's why I don't get on it.
Maybe she meant that career-wise. It wasn't a true statement. They said that's what Cassie said in court. So out of all the celebrities, she gonna bring up Nicki Minaj out of every celebrity? Come on now. Nicki did that big of an artist to where he's like, okay, well, this is the only person I ever confided in. Bitch, everybody in the industry said they witnessed what happened with Cassie. So why would it just be Nicki Minaj? Dawn in court right now. Salute OG Campbell. Yeah, Dawn in court right now saying what she witnessed Cassie going through. She got slapped with a hot pan and some other shit. Like, Dawn saying
Damn.
what she witnessed. Why would Cassie say the only person that knew about it was Nicki Minaj? Like, come on now.
Well, you telling me that Diddy slapped a bitch with a skillet?
I gotta reread it, but it's a hot plate, a hot pan, or
A hot
something.
plate, a hot skillet. He's
Something
gonna make some
hot.
eggs and said, "Sit down, bitch."
But she said it before. They interviewed Dawn
Uh,
before, and she had brought it up because she was like, they was all at a they was all out eating somewhere, and she was like, and Diddy literally like was abusing her in front of everybody.
they act like Diddy was a vicious. I guess he was. He was a vicious gorilla pimp.
Mm-hmm.
What my nigga from DC said, that's a vicious
What's
Bama
going on
Slim.
with Nicki Minaj's brother? He in jail. Shit, write the nigga. You want his address? The nigga in
Damn.
jail. How you gonna be more concerned with Nicki Minaj's brother than her? But Nicki Minaj is the name. She is the actual star.
Oh
Her
shit.
brother don't have the fuck.
That's the one that got caught doing the strange shit. My
Yeah,
brother. Yeah.
that nigga locked up. He been locked up, y'all. Oh my god, that happened like 7, 8, 9, probably 9 years ago. Y'all remember Megan Thee Stallion diss track and all this stuff? Not just Megan, but everybody was calling it he a pedophile. Yeah, PDF. I mean, my bad, y'all.
Listen,
But that has nothing to do with Nicki Minaj. And please go ahead and say, well, her boyfriend, and then we got to re-go over that again. So come on now. We've been down this park already, y'all. We've been down this park. And if that's the case, y'all got to stop listening to music because R. Kelly write half of the music that's on the damn radio.
yeah. Bobby, down there when it rain and y'all get storms, do it flood real bad, or is it just mostly like just the weather, or like if it rain real hard, that river come up on y'all? Ain't St. Louis off of what river is it? Missouri River?
He might be tending to his kids right
Oh,
now.
okay,
He don't
okay,
know.
okay.
No, you good. Locked
I
up.
forgot to
Correct.
ask you.
LG Campbell. Who that nigga been locked up. Since you probably heard about the crime, that nigga was locked up back then.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all act like the nigga
He
still
got
going to
locked up on
court.
the island too, right?
What'd you say?
He got locked up on the island, right?
I believe so.
Barbados or some shit.
Well, I think Trinidad, but I don't know because that's what people say. But I could have
Yeah.
swore the crime happened in New York, so I would think he would be locked up in New York. But I
Oh,
don't know if
okay.
he actually had citizenship or what, so I can't really speak on that. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yeah, I
I
don't
know
know
the
how
nigga
them
locked
island
up.
niggas feel about that shit. But, ooh, third world country doing shit like that, them niggas will chop you up with a machine sometimes.
Okay.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
Yeah, but I do know her youngest brother. Since I worried about her brothers, at least talk about the one that's not in criminal activity. The youngest brother should be probably graduating high school this year. And her
Cool.
sister, which is her half sister, she is on Baddies Wild. If y'all want to check on all her relatives, not just the pedophile, PDF file one, but yeah, check on all of them. Shit, hell. But yeah, that one he's locked up. That nigga's serving his time somewhere, looking crazy, probably getting ran through in somebody's jail. Who knows?
Jeez.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. They said cool. We just saying, man. But yeah, I don't know. We don't sympathize with those type of people, but that has nothing to do with Onika Tanya. So we're not gonna put two and two in the same boat. Just her brother, but I doubt that she was in the room that day whenever he was doing whatever acts he was doing.
Mm. She was down there with him? I mean, she was living there when that shit happened?
No, that girl was a whole superstar at the time.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
what I
well,
said.
you
I
said
doubt
like
that
she
he
was in
was.
the room. I said, damn, she was in the house phone.
Yeah, no, that's what people be making it seem like. Oh, well, whenever we bring up Nicki Minaj's name, we want to talk about her brother. Like, nigga,
That's two different people. That's her brother and that's her. I mean, who we talking about? Nicki Minaj or the PDF brother? Like, y'all want the girl to do the crime
Yeah.
with the time with the nigga?
Only when you're making a lot of money do you get that kind of treasure. Oh, anything your family do, you part of it. No.
Yeah. Now, how
I
you
got
gonna be a
family
part of
members
something
that
y'all not even in the
shot
same
at police
state?
and all that shit. The only people that I ain't never heard a motherfucker say, yeah, he did it, you do. No.
You're right. Jeez. If that's the case, then y'all better go harass Diddy kids too. Shit.
They kind of are doing that though, but I told you that's what happened when you get that big. I mean, people have kind of said his sons and I don't know.
Not
That's
somebody is
fucked up though.
triggered about Nicki's PDF brother. You the one that brought it up. The hell?
That was
I ain't worried
big,
about the nigga. I
bro.
just told you he probably getting ran through in prison. But you don't want to have a conversation or dialogue about it? I thought that's what we were having. But triggered? Wrong word. Sorry. Wrong word. Get to the titty do off the screen. You sit down, dumb. A hot dog gonna holler. I think you meant hit, but you probably too triggered.
That nigga crazy. A hot dog and get the titty off the screen is diabolical. But I'm gonna let y'all. Hey, I'm getting these babies together. These niggas crazy, man. This
a hot dog gonna holler for sure. Shit. Especially if it's on the grill.
Nicki Minaj, PDF brother.
I said hot. We said hot. We said.
Hello?
What the hell? We said what you said.
Yeah, I don't think it's a hot dog. I think
Right,
it's
I
a
could have swore it was a
hit
hit
dog.
dog.
Yeah, I don't think it was a hot dog. Yeah, I don't know that, but if that's what y'all do where you from, hot dogs, cool. I ain't hating on it, brother. You corrected yourself wrong again, but you might be right. I don't know.
The hot dog holler, that's crazy.
Yeah, the hot dog holler around that motherfucker.
Yeah. What that sound like?
I insinuated I had a typo instead of just saying hit instead of hot.
Right. You take the
You done
same
wrote
thing
a
back
lot
there?
instead of just saying hit dog.
I mean, hot dog holler is kind of follow the hot dog holler. That sounds like a country song right there. The hot dog
He
holler.
gonna say y'all hot dogs don't scream. Look, I bet you that's how he sounded when he said it. Y'all hot dogs don't scream. Now where I'm from, our hot dog scream. Your hot dog don't scream.
I told you, depending on how hot your grill is, brother.
Right. Oh, dang, this nigga.
Wow.
Even worse,
Y'all
that double entendre is crazy.
nasty work. Nasty.
Well, I don't know why y'all be trying me. I'm like the nicest person that be on the panel. Y'all stay always try to target me. Oh, you triggered by the pedophile brother. Like what? We're having a conversation about what you said in the chat. How I'm gonna be triggered? We just having a conversation.
I don't like that word on the internet. People say that gaslighting shit. You triggered. You mad. You getting emotional. Like,
I'm gonna be mad about
so
somebody
you
else.
can say whatever you want to say to me, but as soon as I respond to you with, you triggered. You're emotional. You just called me.
And guess what, Gemini? I found the clip of your hot dog screaming.
You
telling me, man? Y'all trying to kill me? You telling me, man?
That's all your hot dogs. That's a screaming hot dog right there.
Because I noticed your last fragile op used to use that on you a lot.
You asked me a question about the lady brother. I literally told you that nigga is locked up. How am I triggered by somebody else's brother that's doing time? Like, that don't even make sense.
That nigga's in jail and they throw away the key.
Yeah, I said that. The nigga like, oh, you're triggered by the conversation. Like,
No, because triggered means let me say what I want to say and you shut up. That's what it means. Now you hush now.
I got the
Let me
same
say what I want to
phone,
say.
same everything. Like, we just having a conversation. That's it. I mean, the link is there.
Bro,
You can always hit the panel.
that's why I probably ain't gonna lie. So this probably the only like panel I'll get on now, because like if you go talk to some people, they love using them little words like, "Oh, you're triggered," "Oh, you're bothered," and all this kind of shit. Like I'm not. I'm just responding. Like,
So
why?
triggered
But it do
now
make me
means
mad
by
when you
going.
say that to me, like, because it's almost like you
Triggered
throwing a
now means
feminine.
by going on and on about it when the person that asked the question is literally writing the same thing in the chat.
All right.
I'm
You got to respond the way they feel like you should respond, and if not, then use a bitch. See how that
Use
works?
a trigger, bitch.
Use a bitch. That's crazy shit.
Being honest, somebody sent me something on my phone and said that I hog-tied her. I don't know how to hog-tie people. What would I hog-tie? My kids is listening to this. Y'all trying to kill me. You're killing me, man. That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Lord, if y'all don't have a subject matter, just say that. Well, I could have swore you brought up the subject that we were actually responding to, but okay. If you want to change the subject, just say that. We could go ahead, switch, you know. Sheesh. Hey, Roxanne. Goddamn, me and Trip asked Bobby a question. Bobby is sending to his kids, so we start reading the chat. Your question was in the chat. Sheesh.
Yeah,
Did you at least hear about Joe Biden with his sickness? Shit.
What do you got? You
He
canceled?
got prorated cancer.
Yeah, that prostate
Damn, prostate cancer. He said prorated.
Oh yeah, there you go. Same
difference.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
He old. He old.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, they gave him some on the front end. Now you got to pay it out on the back.
Yeah, on the back. Yeah, that's right. Prorate cancer.
Prorate. Okay.
Something like that.
Something like that. Damn. So he got ass cancer. That's crazy.
Ass cancer is crazy.
That's crazy, Trip.
All you gotta do.
That's
all
ass
you gotta
backwards,
do. All you gotta do to cure prostate cancer, fellas, is don't have sex for 6 months to a year. Drink a bunch of sour sop and eat a bunch of leafy greens so they can clean.
I'm trying to see if you had a lighter in there.
This ain't medical advice, by the way.
Clean out your gullet. And every time it ain't medical, advice, eat a tablespoon of flaxseed mixed with what's that shit? That black seed oil. Put some of that on there, and then put a little water on it. Swallow that. That's gonna push all that gunk. You ain't. It's gunk back there. See what I'm saying? Like your body like a car. Remember when the mechanic used to be like, "Boy, there ain't nothing wrong with that engine. You just don't clean it right, and you got gunk up in there."
You backed up.
Yeah, you backed up, brother. You ain't got prostate cancer. You probably do got it, but it's
You've been backed up for so long.
You backed up from gunk. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
If you eat that,
you need a cleanse, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you. See, it's an internal cleanse, though. That's why you got to eat all that shit that's go push that motherfucking gunk off that prostate, because it's all on the inside. So you got to have something that's gonna go through your body and fight the fibers that's attaching to your flesh.
Them niggas probably need more fibers in their diet.
That's what I'm saying. You got to fight fiber with fiber.
Right. Washing my face this morning.
Fiber versus fiber.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, it's a fiber optic battle, OGKP.
You know, you're around that age now, man. Get your fibers up.
Yeah, OG. Before you be in the doctor and that nigga turn on that RoboCop camera and look in your ass, you need to go get
glove on.
Fibers, yeah. And they don't even put the glove on no more. They just send a camera and a robot up that motherfucker.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say they did him like that gymnastic doctor. They gonna dry him.
They put a little They got a little miniature robot that's shaped like the diving man. You know how they used to have them niggas go diving back in the 50s with them suits? That big ass
No.
helmet. Yeah, they got
Yeah.
the camera shaped like that, but it's a robot. They attach that bitch to a long spool of copper wire. They put that motherfucker right up in there. Gunk. Yep, gunk in your gooch.
That oil dipstick.
Yep, it's
Okay.
gunk in your gooch. God damn it.
Gunk in
They
your
the new
gooch.
plumbers, huh?
Yeah,
Double
yeah.
G.
You gotta send that they gonna send that little robot up in there with the camera. You gonna go up and it's a video game called Power Wash Pro. I'm telling you, all they do is on this video game is they go into the dirtiest subway stations and buildings and they just power wash everything. That's why they built that little robot man like that. Just for you, OGKP. They go send him in there with a high pressure power wash gun.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how they got
High pressure car wash.
Lord.
That's the only way you go get the gunk out.
He just go hold it
That nigga
down.
go in there hose it. That's it. That nigga don't anything he see that look out of place, he gonna spray that shit loose.
Okay.
God damn it. We ain't gonna know what we dealing with until he get all the gunk out. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, y'all need fibers, man. Y'all need fiber, fruit juices, stretches,
Natural fruit juices. Not
natural
that shit
fruit.
that they sell on
Yeah.
the shelf at the store.
Y'all need to be clear. Not no fucking Tampico, nigga. That's just juice with pieces of fruit in it, nigga. That ain't fruit juice. Them niggas
It's
chopped
crazy you
half
talking
the
about this. I
strawberry.
had
You gonna have to spell
a
coming out correctly, OG Cam. That's diabolical how you wrote that.
Nah, it ain't coming. OG Ken, no, it's not. It
Yeah.
ain't coming out. No, the fuck it ain't. Not like that.
The way you
Hey,
spelled
why
that,
you
nigga,
put
is
that many? Why you
diabolical.
put that many M's on that shit, OG? Damn, you capitalize the N like
Right, heavy on the end.
N.
It's coming
Nah,
out.
nah, 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 nah. What that N stand for? Nah, nah, nah.
Nah.
Right. Nah, we gonna keep that in, OGKP.
Nam hey Renke yo.
Yeah, I'm Ned Ando G Leo. He still praising that shit.
Okay.
Slow down, OGKP. Goddamn, we don't need that, my nigga. Yeah, we just need you to man. Have y'all seen OG Philly lately? That's a sidebar. That nigga look crazy. I thought that nigga looked crazy before, man. That nigga
You know, I ain't
bald
want to
headed.
say nothing or whatever,
That
but
nigga teeth gone and shit.
teeth missed, bald mouth. I was like,
Yeah, he
what?
bald head, bald mouth, bald
And
face. I
that's
said, but
crazy
that
that
shit
you
look
just brought that
like
up because you know when you was just talking to OG Ken in the back of my mind, I was about to say, Dan, have we seen what's the nigga that make the little bibbler and all that shit for them niggas? Like where
nah,
that
I ain't
nigga
seen
been
that
at?
nigga in a minute neither.
Right. I was like, damn, he been going off the scene for real. I ain't even see his name in no chat.
That motherfucker push-ups, sit-ups, get to you.
Okay.
I don't know about them bib. Look, get your bib. Hey, get your bibble from my man. What that?
The crazy thing is, he said he a veteran. He can go to the goddamn veteran and get him some teeth.
No,
You keep on believing that.
That's what I keep telling you niggas. Y'all just believe anything a nigga who went to the military tell y'all.
You know they do give you an identification card within your first time coming in, but if your ass get all types of discharge and kicked out and this, that, and the third, that shit don't work.
Bro, I'm gonna just tell you like this. A nigga get kicked out, discharged from the army for getting struck by lightning twice. You like, tell me you lying without telling me you lying.
Tell me you was
That's what he
smoking.
said. He got.
You was smoking rock using the antenna
You
during
got
the
high.
storm.
You got high. You touched the electric fence, and they said, "Nigga, get your dumb ass."
Bang Bone is diabolical. Talking about something he in the mucus matrix.
Mucus matrix.
Lord.
That nigga got high and touched the electric fence twice. They told him if you touch this fence one more fucking time, We're kicking you out the military, sir. We can't afford for your ass to keep missing your fucking duty because you want to fall asleep and touch this fucking fence.
I told you that nigga broke an antenna off and was loading up that rock, and it was storming outside. And they
That
got
bitch
struck.
said, I said, bitch, you are not only is you out here smoking rocks, you damaging U.S. government property, getting struck by lightning. Get the fuck out of here. You no good no more, you crackhead.
I'm talking about that's nothing new. Girl, no, that man had chiclets in his mouth before. That shit all gone. He ain't even got nothing to put veneers on.
Ooh.
When I tell you that nigga OG Leo look like a nigga who just go roll over in the bed and say, I don't have much longer. Listen to me now.
For real though, that's what I thought when I saw him. I said, oh my God, he about to pass away.
That nigga look like the beginning. That nigga look like a nigga at the beginning of the movie. Listen, I don't got much time. Let me tell you everything that you need to know.
Look, and I ain't even trying to be rude, but when I swear on everything, when I saw him, I said, oh, that nigga like he about to die soon. Like, I don't know what he done did, but you might want to stop. You might want to eat meat or whatever you got to do to bring that health back, because I don't know what's going on.
That nigga keep that camera on. Yeah, this is for my peoples, man. Get your bibulous. We just trying to smoke this last one loose. It's all to the good.
And how
Shout out to my
that nigga
baby.
like he aged so like it's. I mean, you know, we ain't really been fooling with the man. So since the last time we actually was around or seen him, like, and I ain't talking about nobody panel recently. I'm talking about back then. Okay, it looked like that nigga aged over 50 years and 50 nights. I was like, what the hell happened to him? Like, I don't know what he going through, but nigga, you might want to slow down.
I didn't clean my biblet the right way, right?
I can tell. Yeah, you got what Joe Biden got.
There's too much biblet mucus left up.
And that's the person Sanchez was talking about. Give the best health advice. I said, nigga, I know you lying.
Now, if you want to get you some juices, y'all need to follow OG Leo. See, he's a vegan. I live in Vegas and he's a vegan.
Nigga meant to say
I will say this. I had something come over me the other day, so I'm gonna stop eating meat for 4 months. I don't know. It just I had a dream the other night and it was like that's what I got out of it.
Dogs
Look at that. That's a good question.
You go hear that dog in the back. Yes. I'm gonna still eat you, bitch. Stop barking.
Right, just barking. Shut up. But no, for real, I went and bought a lot of fruit and shit and all that, and I'm like, damn. But I'm gonna try it. See what happens.
Tell you what. Don't do nothing that you doing just to, like, if it ain't. You see what I'm saying? Cause I wasn't. When I say, like, if it's something that you want to do, anything, you gotta, like, don't do it just based on I want to see how this going. Just you gotta really want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Especially something with like your diet. You know what I mean?
No, I think I do. Like I said, I don't know. You know how you? I don't want to go into like no God stuff, but that's what it felt like. Unless that's my subconscious. I'm very in tune with my body, so maybe with my body.
That was a
worm. Here we go. I'm not gonna do this.
Extracting thoughts, right? That bitch said, "I live in the apple, bitch. Get an apple."
He said, "The parasite." Yeah,
I'm in them apples, bitch. Get the one.
I do want to try it though.
The motherfuckers with the extra wax on it. Yep, I'm in that wax on that bitch right there. Yep, get that one.
So I never told you, Bobby, I had like a surgery on my neck, and like I'm finally getting back to like doing shit I was doing before my surgery. So I want to try.
Don't never say you had a surgery on your neck and now you back to doing what you used to do.
Oh man, goddamn, right?
Diabolical.
Nigga, I'm about to end the whole mother. I'll shut my channel down.
That is
you gonna come up here and give me a neck surgery story. Say, I'm back at it now, boy. You just don't know.
Yeah, I'm on.
Neck stronger than ever.
Ride, Broncos, ride.
And they put that titanium rod in there, boy. I'm like RoboCop.
But I'm on too. But yeah,
Mocha,
trip. I
what's
remember
up, man?
your throat surgery, neck surgery.
Yeah, man. Yeah, just you know, say you had a surgery on your
The actual part or whatever the scientific name that they
whatever
gave it.
muscle, your medulla oblongata.
I had surgery on my spine.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
sound
There
worse?
you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
spine sound better. Spine
Spinal.
sound better than I got my neck fixed. Now it's back doing what it did before.
It
What
was
shit
out of
show?
operation for a minute.
Right. I'm waiting for some of the bitches that, from back in the day to show up. I got my neck fixed.
My neck back.
I'm back.
We back there.
Yeah, that shit I used to do in 2002. Yeah, we back, baby.
Lord, OG Ken told me he was eating candy and smoking crack at 13. A whole lot of sugar on them teeth.
That shit is crazy. Smoke crack at 13.
No, I'm telling you this. My people, listen. The people from my generation, like, they didn't do the worst job with their teeth. They didn't do the best job with their teeth. They just did what they did, right? So, if you got that paper, them people gonna drill them little holes in your teeth. You feel what I'm saying? They go drill them put them studs up in your mouth. And they gonna lock everything together like motherfucking chiclet screws.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna look good. But and if you've been in the military, they gonna do it for the free ski.
Yep.
You ain't even gotta ask them. They go see you with the ball mouth nigga, and they go shoot you right over to them. No, don't walk around like that, sir. You represent the military. Go get that taken care of. I don't want they vets looking like that. But
Unless
you
you
can't
was
just
Kid
say
Row
you a
vet.
vet and then you know what I'm saying. You got struck by lightning twice and they kick. You ain't no vet, nigga. Fuck
You
you
a
for.
Thundercat.
Right, the first space war, nigga. I fought 2 lightning aliens, nigga, and lost the first war, intergalactic lightning war, nigga. Shut your stupid ass up.
Look, I didn't know exactly what the dentist did because I had my own dentist outside the VA hospital, but my dad went and got all his teeth fixed. I'm like, Lord.
Niggas go to jail and get their teeth fixed. Ain't no excuse for that nigga.
That is true. I have seen
Niggas go down to the experimental college niggas and get their teeth.
Oh, you right. Niggas getting arrested for that shit every day. So,
You hear me,
right.
Trip? A nigga will go to some niggas who learning how to fix fucking teeth and say, yank these bitches off my mouth. Nigga don't get no fuck. Oh, that's my boy Knowledge X. What's up with it, man? Hey, salute, man. Salute to the homie, man, for sure.
I could have sworn I talked to him on a panel before, but I don't remember.
That's my homie. That's my homie. I went to school with cuz.
Salute Knowledge X.
I grew up with Knowledge, man.
He be on Root Words page?
Might be sometimes. I don't know if you be on Root Word page sometimes, Knowledge.
I'm only saying that because one of the times
I know
was
he been
up
on
there,
OG
somebody
Leo
got up
page.
there, and then they was like,
I know he been on OG Leo's.
They was like, I don't know if they brought your name up or it was at a time when one of them other niggas brought your name up, and then the nigga had like a whole dialogue about it, and I was like, I swear I seen this name before, but I don't know, I get some of y'all mixed up. But power to you, brother, power to you.
Yeah, I doubt it was him. I know him. I know him personally. Yeah, we grew up together. Cool, brother. Salute to him.
Salute to you, brother.
Whole family. Yep. He
What
said
up,
here and
man?
there. Yeah, he said here and there he'd be over there at Root Word.
Yeah, see, I think that was him. I don't know if it was you though, but because a lot of people use that same name, Knowledge X, X Knowledge, and all this other stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah, that one. It's a bunch of them. Knowledge X's, and yeah, it's a bunch of them. But
Hey, it's only one bone around.
Right, it's only one bone now. Hold on now.
Let's take that back. Shout out to my nigga Bankbone in the building. Salute to the young guys. What's up? What up?
What's up with my niggas, man?
There it is. That's all I need to hear. What's up with my motherfucking niggas? Salute, goddamn it.
Matter of fact, that was the day I cursed Piper out. They were trying to get that nigga all them props. Oh, my bad, Bank. I'll talk to your bomb drop.
No, you good.
But
No, I
yeah,
wasn't
that was the
saying
day.
shit.
My bad though if I got you confused with the other person.
Yeah, nah, I know he ain't gonna be over there talking no shit. Yeah, we go. Me and Cuz go way back to goddamn shit. Right before the shit, this damn near sandbox shit.
Nigga, we was in the 12th grade.
Brown cracker birds and goldfish, nigga.
That shit was before then.
Nigga said they had a sandbox at the middle school playground. You crazy?
Hell yeah, they had the sandbox in the middle school. That's right.
We got a ringworm together, shit like that. You know what I mean?
No, not that far back. Not that thing. And ain't no niggas getting no ringworm now, nigga. You tripping?
Not a ringworm.
You put this nigga football helmet on, boy.
Not no ringworm. Hell nah. That's so gross right there, nigga. The football helmet? Oh nah. But
Yeah,
we did,
yeah.
I'm talking about it was some. We come from the days where high school was still fun. Everybody ain't have cell phones, and all the niggas ain't have to walk around dressed like little Hitler kids in the same outfits and shit. You know how the good old days. The good old days.
Man, high school was still fun during me and bang time too. Y'all ain't about to do that.
No, for sure.
Come on now.
Man, hell no. What year y'all you and Bank graduated what 2010?
I was 5 years.
Yeah, I was 1 year before 2010.
Oh yeah, you niggas, you niggas wasn't nothing good. Y'all graduation class.
Future had dropped Monster.
Nicki Minaj had just got signed when I graduated high school.
Look at the shit y'all got the reference about y'all high school.
The Wizard,
Future
the
and
Wizard.
Nicki Minaj, nigga. I was in them streets, nigga. Look.
Jeez.
What you know about that 2-pack?
2-pack back.
Hey, being in high school when Tupac dropped gotta be like that shit gotta be live though.
When I tell you, I ain't even gonna lie. In high school, when Tupac died, was crazy, nigga. Being on the school bus when Tupac died was crazy, nigga.
Yeah,
Tupac
I was
died
thinking
my
it was probably
freshman year of high
elementary school
school.
when Tupac died.
You say what?
I think I might have been in elementary school when Tupac died.
Yeah, that nigga died my freshman year of high school. I remember getting on the bus that morning. They was motherfuckers on that bitch balling and shit.
Now when
They
Aaliyah
killed
died,
Pac.
they was doing that. I remember when Aaliyah died, they was doing all that.
When Aaliyah died, the only reason Aaliyah died was crazy because I had just got my record deal and I was in Detroit when she died.
Damn.
And she from Detroit. So I found out Aaliyah was from Detroit on the day that she died because my dumb ass the whole time I'm thinking she from Chicago. Man, them Detroit niggas got the pulling up shit talking about some nigga. I went to high school. Well, I know I'm talking about the whole city of Detroit. That was the first time I seen the news anchors on the news crying. I was like, damn, she meant a lot to these the whole city of Detroit.
I'm talking about nigga, the Migos had just dropped my 10th grade year.
Oh no, kick her out of here.
Who said that?
Yeah,
What's up, my
Jeezy
nigga
was not
Psycho in
Tupac.
the building? Let me hit this nigga with a wrench. Salute, Psycho. Man, don't these niggas make you feel old, Psycho? I'm sitting up here talking about
R.I.P. Jeezy.
Somebody in the chat earlier was just talking about the reason why Cardi B hot. So the Migos can go kick rocks with that girl. Nope. But Migos was lit though. But I felt like they took that whole was it Travis Porter or whatever off. They basically took them niggas style and made it into something else.
Roscoe Dash name and shit.
Yeah.
You say Roscoe Dash.
Yeah,
Oh, y'all niggas, come on, man.
Humblin was in high school when Martin Luther King died.
Listen.
Jeezy was
the only person I could talk to.
Welcome back.
Y'all talking about Jeezy and all. God damn, you niggas. Nigga, I was in high school when A.T. Aliens dropped, nigga. Me and you, yo mama.
Oh no, I was a kid.
I was in high school when that dropped, nigga. Do you know how live high school was when that came out?
You know how live high school was when we was kicked out of school for snowman shirts? Nigga, it was live.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas
niggas
wasn't
was
getting
just
kicked out of
like,
school for doing the sucker DX wrestling shit.
Yeah,
yes,
the
we was.
wrestling balls,
wrestling thing.
Yeah, we was
snowman
getting, we
shirts.
was getting kicked out.
We was
Bank, that was our generation that invented that, man. Come on.
D Generation X.
Yeah, we invented that. That's our generation, Bank. Y'all niggas just took some shit that we made already. By the time y'all got to it, it was played out.
Damn.
Look at 𝘾𝑝𝘼, you can't laugh because we don't want to ask you who you was alive for in high school.
Hell no, that nigga was alive for Earth, Wind, and Fire, goddamn.
Oh
Okay,
my
Hold on, we
that
god.
gotta
nigga was alive when
evacuate. It's
Harriet
been a crack
Tubman was out.
epidemic in the school. No
Yeah.
Talk about some Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Salute y'all.
Salute,
What up,
King
dog?
Hell no.
Told
That's
you he was
funny
with
as hell.
Harriet Tubman in his graduation year.
Sojourner
Damn.
Truth. Sojourner Truth,
Look,
goddamn.
keep your head down, boy. They looking.
Right.
You hear them hound dogs? They coming.
That nigga OG Ken nigga pulling up to the high school, people all over the world. Join the love train. That nigga, oh shit, nigga. Top 10 of 67 going in.
Oh man.
Not I'm a YNOG. Boy, stop. That's two things that don't even go together.
Hell no. He was with the
OG
Isley
Ken
brothers
is,
for
yeah. He was with them niggas doing drive-bys to the Isley brothers.
yeah.
What, guitars and picks?
Who the fuck is out here shooting niggas to in between the sheets? That's what motherfuckers saying. That's all you hear. Doom, 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 pa, pa, pa. The fuck off my corner, Jive Turkey.
Jive
Nah,
Turkey.
he was with the Isley brothers when they what song?
When they
Damn,
had them crop
was it
tops
the
on.
Shout song that I didn't know that they made? Damn, the Isley brothers been around for a long ass time. I'm talking
Hell
about.
yeah.
They've been around that long and
Lord.
still younger than OG Ken. Ain't that
Isley
crazy?
Brothers first hit Do the Twist.
Yeah,
Hell
that's what it
yes.
was.
And
Yes, it
do
Yeah.
the
was.
twist.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
come
thought it was the
on,
Cool
baby.
Whip.
Back when them niggas
Do the
had
Cool Whip.
pompadours.
Them niggas made the electric slide.
Not the electric slide.
The Do the Twist before the
To
electric
the same
slide.
look, to the same beat. Come on, baby, do the electric slide. And like, god damn.
See, you know I'm young. I thought the Cool Whip was the original song. My bad.
This nigga here, boy. The Cool Whip is from the fucking commercial.
I know that's why we thought that so it was the actual song.
You young niggas ain't shit. Hate all y'all. This is why old niggas don't want to give you niggas.
Only reason I knew that is I grew up with my grandparents. That's it. That's the
Oh
reason I
God,
seen.
Trip. That's what I was just gonna say. The only reason
That's the
why
only reason I would know that shit.
I know any old songs is because my grandparents is born in the 40s and the 50s. If it wasn't
Yep.
for them, I wouldn't know
That's a fact,
shit.
psycho. Them bitches been around since the fit. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas had pompadours. The
I
Isley
don't even know
brothers
what
was
that
around when
is.
niggas was going do wop, do we wop wop, do
Yeah.
wop, do we wop wop.
Hot water pants and shit, and collared with the little designs on them and shit.
It's
Yeah, just
crazy that OG
Them niggas
Kenneth
had
was
on
back
crop
there with
tops.
all them niggas. This nigga was that nigga had that pompadour in and had that shit slicked back.
and a pipe in the top pocket.
Okay.
Child.
I'm gonna tell you some niggas. The Isley brothers was old. Samuel L. Jackson and Morgan Freeman. Them three groups of niggas that can't nobody place an age on these niggas ever.
Hell no.
And I'm gonna throw another one in there. Delroy Lindo, the LeBron daddy. That nigga right there
I'm
don't never
hollering.
age. He a vampire.
I am hollering.
That's LeBron daddy. For real. That nigga been fucking since the 1500s. He gotta be a Moor. Because only Moors and Tartarians live that long. He wanna know.
Okay. When your birth certificate is in the emerald tablet,
Where
you
the
know
pseudo niggas at? Come find out Delroy Lindo is a Moor. LeBron daddy. Shit. That's
Hell
funny as
no.
hell.
Ken said he old. I mean, he bald now. Yeah, we know.
Shit, Smokey Robinson ass need to sit the fuck down somewhere. He's
Smokey
still
Robinson
out on
out
tour.
here touching on motherfucking.
Man,
Smokey Robinson
come
just caught
on,
a
man.
rape case.
They
What
said
is he
Smokey
talking
was
about?
a 65-year-old man, strong arm and pussy. Man, come on.
Him and his wife. Do you know how diabolical that is?
Trip C said
65-year-old
they
just come
only
here.
targeting Diddy. They targeting other people.
And I was finna give Smokey some pass. I say, They fucking with Smokey Robinson. This nigga 70, 60, 80 something fucking years old. And they out here trying to steal this nigga his I guess his shine or whatever. Then I went and looked up Smokey Robinson last album.
That gang banging one? That one we talking about gang banging?
I'm talking about the album he released literally last year.
Oh God.
You got to tell me that Psycho who LeBron real daddy is. Gasms is the name of Smokey Robinson.
Gasms?
He going to jail.
Why the older men oh my God. Why
Nigga
the
get old and
freakier
freaky.
Get? They so freaky.
Smokey Robinson been freaky. Go listen to some of his old music.
Hold on.
I know, but
I gotta run down the track list though.
Okay.
He got 9 songs on Gasm.
Oh my God.
First song, of course, Gasms.
Oh, of course.
Second song, How You Make Me Feel.
Oh.
Third song, I Want to Know Your Body.
Oh.
Fourth song, I Keep Calling You.
Oh, no smoke.
Where you at, bitch? I keep no.
Fifth
song, Roll Around. 6th song, Beside You. 7th song, If We Don't Have Each Other. 8th song, You Fill Me Up.
Oh, huh?
And the 9th song and the final song, I Fit in There.
In the 10th song, he going to jail.
Okay.
Leave that on, man. That man's not going to jail.
I feel you up. I feel you up. I fit in. Okay, wait.
I fit
like
in
it. I like it.
Wait.
You fill me up. That's what he said, right?
That's what he said.
He said you fill me up. I don't know what this is, eh? I don't know what that means.
No, that's an old
Free
person.
stuff
you know
term
what
that they
means.
use.
The cup finished over.
Y'all know them old freaky men. Them men be freaky as fuck. They had you in there doing something.
They call a pussy a cock. That's how freaky they is.
That's them old Texas niggas. They be like, boy, them old Houston niggas get to talking.
Them Houston niggas, they say
talk
cock.
like that. I'd be like, boy, where they get that from?
Oh no, I heard it before though.
That's what my grandma told me. You stay away from
Type
the
of
old
rooster
men.
is
You gonna
that?
get worms. Stay away
Joe
from
Biden got them worms. You don't want to get them.
Yeah, you don't want them Joe Biden worms. Yeah, he got them for sure.
I just don't know if a 65-year-old man can strong arm, man. That just sounds crazy.
Do look, hey, Humbling. We found LeBron daddy, and his name is Nate Thurman. Humbling, so he died already. Shout out to that.
Hell no.
That's that Memphis talk calling coochie. I don't know.
Huh?
Memphis? Yeah, they talk like that. They talk like that. Memphis in Memphis too. It's a southern thing. A lot of old dudes call coochie cock.
Coochie cock.
I'm gonna tell you.
No, they listen. They call coochie.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen. I'm trying to say you, boy, because the more you say it, the better it don't get.
The
better it don't get. Do you hear me?
Don't get.
Nigga, we say coochie, but we don't involve cock, nigga. What? Hoochie coochie, nigga. What the fuck, nigga?
I'm talking on them all niggas where you from Alabama.
Hold on, wait a minute. Nate Thurman retired with the Cleveland Cavaliers. He born in Akron. Hold on now, Humbling. This nigga right here might be LeBron real daddy now, Humbling. Hold on now.
Oh Lord.
Real daddy,
That's LeBron daddy right there.
They got the same hairline.
This shit crazy. Hey, your ass pseudo now, Psycho. What the fuck you did just show me? What?
Why he got the hairline and everything?
No, I never seen this before. Why did this nigga look like Brian?
Is this real?
Who is Cuz? Yes. This a real NBA player that lived and died. And he retired with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hold on, man. Hey, Nate Thurman from Akron, Ohio, boy. You is not Brian, boy.
That's what I'm saying, Don Trees. I ain't never heard that one, but okay.
What Don Trees say?
She never heard of coochie cock, not referring to cat.
Okay.
The coochie cock is some shit that niggas say in the bayou.
The
You
what
put them two
Not in
bayou?
both
prison.
together. That's crazy.
Yeah. Not in
Now
prison. You
what
don't know nothing
bayou?
about
You
that.
must be talking about
That's some
They
East
bayou
don't
talk.
Bayou.
say no damn what? That's some white folks shit. Cop. Ugh. Anyways,
They be
LeBron
saying.
daddy.
I done heard old people say that
I'm in
shit.
the
They
bayou, the
watch,
back
if you watch
where
the
the
old black
folk people.
exploitation movies, some of them said in their movies.
See, that's
That
why I
was
don't watch
written by
slave
who?
movies.
That was written by white people. Now let's get back to
Quincy
LeBron daddy.
Jones looking ass. Quincy Jones.
That's crazy. He was born in Akron, Ohio. He retired. That we never seen LeBron daddy. I'm intrigued.
He ain't never seen his daddy, so we all in
Hey,
together.
hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey. Don't do that. Don't do that.
We helping him out, sending him this. We need to send this to his EIG. We all see him together.
I
Goddamn.
think he's all right now. He's all right. He don't need
He
to
kind of
know.
do favor his sons though, like facial
Mhm.
structure wise.
That hairline wise is enough for me, nigga. You wanna know if a nigga got that's his daddy? Look at the hairline. These are facts.
I got
Mm.
hairline come from your mama.
No, the fuck it don't.
They just picking and choosing, huh?
Right.
This come from your mama.
I thought that's what the genetic people say, that the ball didn't come from your mama's side.
Oh Lord.
I might be wrong.
You
I
wrong.
mean, it could come from your mama. It could shit. My uncle hairline come from his daddy, my granddaddy. So there's that. My daddy too.
Trip is a fool.
A slim fool.
Thought it came from your mama, Bobby. You talking, you on mute, but I don't know if you tending to the kids. But
Nah, but they do say that your looks, boys, uh, boys look like their mama, girls look like their daddy, but I don't know. I done seen a few cases. I done seen a few. I think it's 50-50 regardless of how you put it.
mm-hmm.
That dude look like Bryce James, no BS. Mm.
Told you they look like Brian kids.
Hey, they could look like their grandpappy. I mean, alleged grandpappy.
Coochie, coochie.
Hoochie coochie.
That shit better be stuck in my head. Mess around with you.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Men get their hair from their mom.
Zay, where
Yeah, I
you get
thought
your
I,
hair from?
That's what they said in the chat.
Zay, where you
yeah,
get your hair
I thought I
from?
had. So I went to college, so I thought I had heard that in the class one time. But they say balding comes from the mother's side of the family.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did this nigga just say I went to college like we ain't go to college too? What the
Okay.
I'm
fuck?
not saying that. I'm just saying that's where I got it from. Shit, damn. Y'all on me today. Shit.
Nah,
Humble said,
Humble,
"Wait a
you
minute.
ain't.
I know they didn't come. I didn't come back to no King James slander. No, they saying this is Daddy Humble.
Yeah, we ain't slandering no damn LeBron, even though I don't like LeBron, but yeah.
Gentleman sweep.
Huh?
Oh, that's how he lost this year. But I, oopsie.
Ah, well, I ain't got nothing to say
Gentleman
about that.
sweep.
I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I can't talk shit. My team got put out.
Who your team?
The Celtics. Oh.
Oh yeah. I got dog.
Hey.
I'm just making sure.
Hey.
Do you think this is his daddy or not? So
I
you
thought
just
that. I
making.
mean, sheesh. His mama got a thing for ball players. Delonte West.
Hold on. How old is his mama? What year was this man born and how old? Even though she could have been messing with an old nigga. Well,
He got
how
a
old is.
prehistoric face. I don't know.
Yeah.
I used to think LeBron was like one of them Cuban kids that they brought over here, and he actually older than what he really is and shit.
Cuban?
Yeah, because they ain't got no birth certificates and shit. You
Lord.
know,
Oh, he would have
you.
been the first. He would have been the first to go when Trump got in office. Then
So when I played baseball, they used to bring like dudes to my high school that would be like from the Dominican, but they would come over here and play in high school. But if you talk to them long enough, you figure out they like 21-year old, but they don't got no fucking birth certificates. So they just come over here and say we 16. There's a baseball player called 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙃. He got caught later on about that shit. He was playing in the league, and then when he retired, they said he was 36, but he was really like 41.
Psycho said LeBron looked 40 in high school.
Yeah,
Lord.
that's why I used to think like that ain't no American. That's one of them Cuban kids. My uncle used to laugh about it. I was like, that's what he looked like. It's an old ass looking nigga.
Well, I said his daddy do got a prehistoric face, so.
Oh Lord. That's why I asked, was his like how old is his mama? Cause that's normally when them young women get with them old men, the babies be
Said
coming
he
out
had a
old.
Benjamin Button baby.
Hell yeah, they look like a little old man.
Not the Benjamin Button baby. Y'all nigga diabolical.
You know what, K Dub on to something? Cause I got some. I just seen one of these babies 2 days ago,
I'm
and
telling you.
that baby looked like a man baby. I can't even. I was like, dude, he got a mustache. She got a man kicked me out, but I was like, damn, it's a grown ass looking young man now.
Lord.
And these old men been out here pumping them. These
Hey,
old men, the sugar babies can't deny these sugar daddies because they damn sure popping them babies out, goddamn. Uh-huh.
that's a fact. Cause this, I ain't gonna say who, but I was trying to ask her who your baby daddy. She wouldn't tell me, but her mama ended up telling me, and it was an old man. So I was
That's
like,
how it
oh.
Nigga, huh?
always is. If you see them young bitches in the baby taken care of, but you don't see the daddy.
Yeah, I had never met this dude. This is a family member, but I had never met him. I didn't even know she was pregnant because my look, she been hiding. So I was like, let me come see this baby. But the house looked different. There was like some stuff been paid for around here. I said, who the baby daddy? She won't tell me. I'm like, oh,
uh-huh.
okay.
Deacon.
then,
You ain't gonna
then her
see them.
mama.
You ain't gonna see them, but them old niggas gonna take care of that baby. Damn
Yeah, I
sure
ain't never gonna
will.
see this thing.
But to be
Uh-huh.
old and irresponsible is diabolical.
Hey Zay, look now.
Yeah.
They say, look, I can meet you for a good time, but I can't deal with the results of the good time. Goddamn.
That nigga paying you like a phone bill. I was like, you
Hell
good man.
yeah, baby. I just tell me what you need.
I mean, my granddaddy on my dad's side was that kind of dude. He had 34 children. My dad is like
Uh-uh.
31, and I got a uncle and niece that live in Milwaukee that are like 12 or something.
Hold on, wait a minute. You
12,
say how
13.
many kids?
He had
34.
34. My
How many
dad is
different baby
31.
mamas?
I don't know that now. I have to go through that family stuff to figure out how many it was. Maybe like 20 something,
Shit.
maybe high 20s.
Oh, Lord.
Because he had two with a few of them, like my brothers and sisters. Well, not my brothers and sisters, because they're younger than me. My aunties and uncles that are like kids right now, because he passed. But those they in Milwaukee, they like young. But I think that girl he had three with her. You know, so
God
I had
damn.
a Rolling Stone uncle like that. When he passed away, we found out he had a child in Mississippi, and we all looking like, what the fuck? And all his kids was grown. I think at the time my little cousin was 12, and we looking like, so this why this motherfucker was always in Mississippi. He
Buying
had
a house
another
too.
child.
all right, he just sneak out on y'all and not come back for a while. I
And
did.
then on top of that, like them old niggas back then, they would have one family here, a whole nother family somewhere else. He did that until the day he died. He had three different families. And all the women knew about each other and they was perfectly fine with it. Long as he brought that Bell South money home. They did not care.
Lord.
Hell no.
Oh, y'all don't want to do that no more?
Hell no, baby. This economy, you can't do no shit like that.
That's what it is though, for real. We can't afford that no more.
You can't afford that shit no more. More power to you if you can, but shit. You see, folks ain't having that many kids no more.
Thanks.
Some folks be one and done, two and done. Shit, you'll find somebody who got 6+ kids, and you'll be like, now what made you do that?
I ain't gonna lie, there's a few motherfuckers I know how to game the system have all them kids though. A few, not all, not a lot. I met a few.
Oh shit!
Child.
Teach me the game.
Okay.
I had to get you in touch with them. I ain't got it, but I done seen motherfuckers have like. I don't want to say too much online, but it's like they get a lot of stuff from the government where they be bought. They live like they make $100,000 a year.
It just depends on the state you live in and the subsidies
Yeah, the
that they
government
give.
ain't fucking with the families though.
Yeah, they really not, cause when I moved up here to PA, they did thorough search of the address, and they was like, yeah, we need your husband information. Huh? No, no. What about my information? That's all you need. Like, yeah, nah, he make too much money. He can take care of all y'all. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine, baby.
You'll be
Mark that
just
down.
fine. No, they like, nah, we'll give you some some summer EBT, 120 per kid, but that's about it. And that runs out in September? Well, October? They're like, yeah, no, we can't help you, baby. You can't do nothing. Can't give you no Medicaid. No nothing.
Just give you hot cross buns. That's what they said.
That's it. They want you to have more kids, but they don't want to help you out. That shit is wild. That shit is
Well, you
wild.
can. He gonna say some women you breathe on get pregnant.
Now, hey, I got a friend that's like that. That's why I tell that bitch, you just need to stay out the way. You just need to sit your ass down. Cause hell no.
I think he misspelled breed and breathe.
Well, you know how OG Ken is.
You meant to say some women you breed on.
Yeah.
That's some shit Bobby would have said to me. I ain't even touched you, Keith. I just breathe.
Breathe on you.
They finna start charging y'all to be on Medicaid.
How that work?
How the hell that work? How the fuck they gonna charge me to be on Medicaid?
Yeah, you on there because you either don't have an income or low income. Like, what they gonna charge you if you already? That's the system for it.
Right, they can't charge you.
They got other insurance options out there for people with money.
Shit.
The
Most
federal
of the
government gonna cover the.
most of the insurance companies are how do you put it? Going through Medicaid to have people on there like what is this shit called? United Healthcare and all of that, like in Mississippi. They have like you choose a plan. You want United Healthcare, Aetna, and all of that, but it's through Medicaid. I can't think of how to word it, but yeah. Medicaid ain't going nowhere. They gonna cut the fuck out of it, but Medicaid ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, they're just gonna go from name brand pharmaceutical stuff to generic. That's all. That's gonna be the
And they
biggest cut
been
you're gonna
doing
see.
they been doing that. So hey.
Not humbling up here and ain't say nothing.
Okay.
Bald head scallywag.
Ain't got no hair in the back. Get
Let them feet out.
With them feet up. By charging its recipients, I guess.
Hell
Y'all be
no.
waiting on to the next president and still be thinking that them people.
Okay, y'all be talking about they gonna do this. Trump ass is on
They're
Medicare
supposed to
too.
cut food stamps. What 7, 8, 9, 10 months ago at this point? Them people still got the same amount of food stamps coming in.
Now, ain't no way in the hell y'all believe they gonna do all of that, and they got all these immigrants coming in here. What y'all think they using?
Okay.
What, healthcare wise?
Healthcare, just government assistance wise, they using all of
Yeah.
that shit.
Fact.
And the hell. And them people ain't about to do nothing.
Nothing.
Health
Yeah, done
insurance
trees.
marketplace.
That's what it is, done trees, because that's technically what I used to work for when I first got up here was the health insurance marketplace through for Maryland. And people would be calling saying what plan and shit they want, or if they want to stay on the current plan during open enrollment and shit. But it was still technically Medicaid. But yeah, just through different programs or companies.
Okay. And insurance still gonna be insurance,
Damn well
y'all.
you signed that Indian ain't supposed to be talking about that.
So
Yeah.
yeah, let me shut the fuck up. That's why I said yes.
Trump about to get you, girl. You ain't about to be talking about that.
That's technically how I know that it ain't going nowhere. They just gonna cut. I ain't gonna say nothing else, but that's technically how I know it's not going nowhere. That's you know how much anarchy that'll cause? Shit, motherfuckers be acting crazy during open enrollment. Nigga, let them cut that shit for real. Boy,
They
please.
discontinued and defunded all the Head Start programs for babies. I don't know about that, but I guess
No, they did it federally. They leaving everything up to the
to the
states.
state, yeah.
Yeah. They can't get rid of it like that. It's up to your state. Now, if you in a red state like Alabama, I feel sorry for you. Cause boy, dude, they don't give a damn. They like, yeah, we gave you the money. You better hope that the directors and shit is doing the right thing with the money. Is all I can say.
Oh, so who's playing Need for Speed? Y'all still here? Yup. And
Hell
you better
yeah.
unblock me too with all these damn comments in the chat. What the fucker? Third
Okay,
world.
Gemini, you ain't gotta yell with all caps.
Child, they gonna
Um,
say you triggered. You better stop it.
triggered. Hey, I look. I don't get triggered. Okay, I
Cap.
can't afford to. I can't. Who said cap?
Capital President Trip.
Oh, Trip.
He
You
think we're
are
Capital
Trip.
One.
I ain't. Okay, yeah, Trip. I get triggered by your ass for whatever reason, but I'ma let you live today. I'm
I
gonna
ain't
let you.
said nothing.
Yeah.
I coughed. That's what that
Yeah.
was.
I think it's because you a Libra. That's why I get triggered. But
That is part of it.
yeah, that's what it is. But anyways,
Mommy Chula said, hey, I only use caps in this bitch. You ain't gotta yell at us, Mommy Chula. We see it.
yeah,
Shit.
I wasn't talking about you, Mommy Chula. I was talking about the Gemini person or whoever that is.
That's Sage the Gemini girl.
Say she gonna ride it. Like a real
I gotta
Slow
say
down.
bye.
Grab
Okay.
the walk.
And bye to you. And then they
All right, K Dub, how do you feel about that Mariah
Hey, no,
Scientist
no,
song she put
Quincy.
out
How
2 weeks
my
ago?
QT on up here? What's up now?
she ain't spoken not one time.
Not
She
one
better not have
time.
the audacity to
Oh,
speak
she just
now.
come up here to keep her feet in the business. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
all she did. How do
What
I feel about Mariah the Scientist's new song? I haven't listened.
All
I
right,
was
man.
listening to Mariah Scientist before everybody caught on to her, but then
I know
once
you put me on to her.
yeah, once everybody caught on, I stopped listening. And then when she started doing all that shit with Young Thug, I kind of just lost interest, so I haven't listened to it.
And don't ask me because you know I do not listen to them no name people that just trying to find a
It
name for
just
somebody else.
it just
I
kind of flew
can't
into my
say.
feed one day. Let's see what y'all thought. I like the beat. It was cool, but I didn't like the lyrics. Alright.
So, I didn't even know
What
she
you
had a
said,
fan
Akila?
base. Humbling, what you said and try to hear up and mute back up?
That wasn't humbling. That was Akila.
No, I heard Aquila. Humbling did unmute and say something and mute it back up.
Oh, she did.
Uh-huh. She thinks she's slick.
She said she's still getting her feet out the cleaners.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
I just said, won't he do
Girl, bye.
hell no.
Won't he not? Won't he not? Jeez. Y'all checked on Dean? He's still alive, huh? Because you shit, I could have swore Woke was supposed to be pulling up over the. However, that's supposed to work. I saw
Lord
Woke
have
last night on the panel, and Woke, if you in the bushes listen, I heard your excuse too. You said he gave me
Man,
an
Dean gave that nigga
area. He
that
didn't
address
give
in
me an
2 seconds.
exact location. I gave him an exact location, but you still ain't pop that camera on that shows that you pulled up to the area. I was waiting to see that.
Wah, 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 wah,
Man, Dean
wah.
told you to pull up on a dangerous block. I know by the name of the cross streets, nigga, and I ain't even been there before.
Okay. Uptown, yeah.
Uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown.
I was just checking to make sure everybody's safe. I know the nigga with all the piercings in his face ain't been back since.
Oh, you talking about the meth head?
Yeah, I guess the dog thing didn't work, and ain't not
The
nobody
meth
pulled up
head
at my
back for real?
address.
That nigga showed back up.
No, he ain't showed back up since. He been gone for a minute. He'll be back with a jump off. If he made it through, you know, the nigga probably overdosed or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he had to go get his Narcan or whatever that shit called.
Okay.
That nigga gonna be back with a junk off. He gonna have a junkie fight for survival.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
That's what it's
Christ.
giving. That's what it. You know who I'm upset with the Diddy stuff is
Who?
Aubrey O'Day.
Cause she did all that fucking talking just for her not to get on the stand.
They only called me. They only talked to me one time.
Homeland Security just called me. They didn't really want anything. They didn't need me to do anything.
No,
Just
yeah,
answer a
bitch,
Huh?
because
couple
you don't know how to keep
questions.
shit private. That's why.
Uh,
Yeah, so I right online and told everything that they was planning on doing. Yes, they had.
I've been listening to everybody's opinion on that Diddy case, and I just want to shut the fuck up until and if they release anything else, cause uh, I don't know. I look at that like one of them one of the think pieces on the internet, one of them conversations, like just to see where people are at in the mind, and if you
Man,
say the
they
wrong,
finna slam Diddy.
they finna slam them.
it? Yeah, that nigga is
Yeah,
going
the
down.
case already won.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
The
so
case already won.
I think
so
he's
They
gonna
just
be.
they just finessing. They just finessing because I assume the only thing I could really kind of like compare to this Diddy case is the Tory Lane case, right?
mhm.
Just because not in the similarities of the charges, but in the similarities of how they kind of both approaching it. It's saying like Diddy lawyer, just like Tory Lane lawyers, don't understand the charges that he fighting.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like everything Tory Lanez was going in there talking about in court, they was like, that's all cool, but you know that ain't what you on trial for, right?
Okay.
So it's like everything Diddy saying, like, well, she was down with it. She was this and this and this. Like, yeah, but that still don't say you ain't did all this. Like that's cool. But the fact that you buying people and you doing this and you doing that, don't you know that's the definition of what we charging you with?
Yeah, that's why I
Mm-hmm.
was trying to understand the RICO. Cause me, I don't understand the charges. Like just like with R. Kelly when he got hit with the RICO. I didn't understand it for the life of me. Same thing with Diddy. I mean, I get the sex
Organized
trafficking.
crime, girl. Organized crime.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got people on the payroll, and you flying them from this point to that point, and there's all types of power abuse and every type of other abuse, drug use, and potential murders on your hand at this point, and people being harmed and harassed, and this, that, and the third, all behind one face. He's an organizer. Keep telling people it's going to be the same thing Nature Boy got hit with. And Nature Boy thought he's going to be good. He was like, oh, this is one person testifying. Whew, we off the hook.
That was a Nature Boy in the state, right?
No,
Georgia.
he in federal, I think. I'm
He
not
was a
sure.
federal too.
Yeah, but don't quote me on it because I ain't looked at that case in
I
forever.
thought it was state.
Yeah, I have to double check.
I don't know. I think he gonna beat it.
I don't want to say what he is and ain't gonna do, cause nigga, they. I don't know.
Yeah, he in the state.
All right.
He in Georgia, Macon State Prison. So that sounds like Georgia.
Yeah, that's Jordan.
So yeah, I don't know which is harder in these sex trafficking cases, but the Fed sex trafficking thing is so wide, and I don't know, because they get a lot of pimps with that but they also get a lot of people that deal in like porn with that charge too, I've heard. So that's a really wide
Them be
how do you
low
say that?
level. Them be
Yeah,
low level porn stars that still,
shit like that.
yeah. But real porn stars, they're legit. That's the
Yeah,
entertainment.
they contracted and they do it, but yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. But yeah, it's just that's a rough charge. I ain't gonna lie, in the feds, that is a rough charge, and it is hard to beat that they charged them with. You know,
Oh yeah.
it's a hard charge in federal to beat. You know, so I don't
Especially
know.
if you're doing it at the level that Diddy
Yeah,
is
he.
doing it. Diddy,
Thing
Diddy,
is,
Diddy, Diddy.
there's a few things that they got to prove, which they do have an upper hand, like Bobby said, with the payments to prostitute. But I don't know what the burden is for fun and the burden is for commerce, because he wasn't. If he was selling them, that's another thing. If he was just using them for himself, that's another thing. So I don't know what those two hold weight in, because that charge got like different addendums underneath it. You know what I'm saying? It'll be
Yeah.
like 188 C B A B C D E
Because
F
you
G.
supplying them
Yeah.
for I got this music playing, but it's because you supplying them for a continuous operation, which is called the freak off.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's not as bad as you selling them though. So that might be a different time schedule, you know. And I ain't gonna lie to you, the fan system go off of points in your past. So even if you get found guilty, he might not get as much as people think. He ain't got a criminal record, do he? Other than like alleged shit, right?
I don't know. I
No,
don't
I
keep
don't
up with
know.
that.
I don't
I
know
don't.
about.
I've never heard Diddy like get convicted of anything, because Sean took the rap for that gun, and then all that other shit just been him getting away with shit. So yeah, he'll be out of that shit. If he do get convicted, he might. I don't know. I might
But the
be only in there.
operation, but again, you missing the point. You keep saying the trafficking part, but the trafficking is one charge tied in within the entire RICO.
Right. Continue what they call a continuous. I forgot. I know what you're talking about. A CC. Yeah.
And Bobby, one thing to consider, a lot of these attorneys, even if they've argued in front of a federal judge once, you have to have extensive federal practice, have extensive federal trials in order to be able to be successful. Because you're right, if you good on the state level, that does not equate to the federal level. I don't know why people think that.
Yeah, the feds is hard, but the feds are fair. If you can prove your case, you can win. But the feds is hard to win.
That nigga going to jail. He gonna be in there for the rest of
Yeah,
his life.
cause I know, and we should all know this. The FBI don't come after nobody unless they got
That's not
for
true.
sure.
And they not working out no
They
Exactly.
pleas with
already,
you.
and that's what's called though,
That's
K-Dub,
not
because
true.
they already got him by the letter of the law of what trafficking is. If you supplying this continuous operation, which is the freak off, and you're supplying the quote unquote entertainment, we don't know on the other end what people might be paying you to partake in this, or what you might be getting on the other end gaining. You know what I mean, for even hosting these parties. So that's where this whole operation come in at.
Yeah.
The FBI don't get everybody they want to get.
And then, like you said, the FBI have you before they got you. That's not true. Sometimes the FBI will grab you and build the case while you locked up.
So they try a lot of times too.
Mm. So what I'm saying is he has a chance, but I just want to see what
What's
they
the
go.
winning and losing percentage for the FBI?
Right.
I think it's like 87, but they also have an 90, 80. It's like 80 and 80. 80% get convicted, 87 appeal. So they get a lot of convictions, and then a lot of people that get their appeals, but the feds kind of fucked up. You can appeal, and they ain't got to give you no time back. I got a homeboy sitting in jail right now that we appealed his shit, and they said, yes, you won the appeal, but they gave him no time back. So he'll be home maybe at the end of the year.
From what I see, it's not far off from what you say, but it said 90% of the defendants in FBI cases plead guilty and only 2% go to trial.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, they got that. That's what it is. They
the
got like a
federal
90.
court system conviction rate is extremely high, approaching nearly 100%.
Yeah.
Well, that's because
So
they do a lot of pleas. A lot of people take pleas. They don't have a lot of people take it to the box.
But that's a part of it, Trip. They taking the plea based on the information that the feds like. They ain't just taking the
exactly.
plea because the motherfucker like, oh yeah, I just want to go to jail. Them folks
No.
sit in front of you and pull out a big ass, thick ass wallet of information and motherfucking case against you and say, look,
Sometimes
now
they do
for
that.
this, we willing to give you this plea. If you fight it, we gonna give you 100 years. You decide.
Exactly. Which one do you
That's what
want
they
to
do.
take?
They'll say we'll give you a year or we'll give you 15 years. That's kind of how they do it. If you go here, we're gonna try to get you 15. You can take this and do a year.
And
No.
they do that on the state level. So again, the feds, I see the state, I'm not, they do this shit of playing games with you, but the FBI is not going to waste their time. They just not about to do
You
that.
can't say that. The FBI
They
was
did,
built to waste niggas'
yeah, they
time.
do. They do. They did with Michael Jackson.
FBI's whole thing of being brought up was to waste niggas' time. To
Waste
put
niggas'
niggas
time.
behind bars.
Exactly.
Shit. The Black Panthers, they infiltrators and motherfucking you know. They don't mind locking you up and building a case while you behind bars and tapping your phone and doing all that shit. And they don't mind that shit.
That's CIA you
That's
talking about,
CIA.
right?
Yeah, that's what I was just finna
No, the
say. That's the
FBI, the
Nah, the
FBI,
CIA.
FBI is
NSA,
tapping phones first. They were tapping first.
yeah.
The
That's when
CIA.
it got big with John Gotti and the mob. That's when they started tapping.
Yeah, the
That's
CIA wasn't allowed at one point in time to even operate on
the
American soil.
CIA
They broke
probably
that
had the
shit, but
technology first. Bobby right. CIA probably had the technology first because they get a lot of the technology first. But I mean, it became big when the FBI started doing it to the mob.
today the NSA run that sector for the FBI, CIA, OHS, and all that shit. So, or HIA, excuse me. So tapping phones and shit go to the NSA. Like I said, they'll build a case while you locked up. He been locked up for a few weeks, so they got them some stuff. But for his lawyers, for him to have to go to trial, I mean, whatever they tried to plea him out to was too much.
I think they was tapping his phone before he even went in. Because remember, when he just first went in, remember they had came out and said that he had reached out to so many victims and tried to sway them from testifying against them and all this extra stuff. And even
Mm-hmm.
with Dawn Richardson, the person that's testifying this week, remember she was reached out to via him and third party, which is Kalina, the other girl that was in the group, and
That's
money was
that
being
Patriot Act
offered
shit.
and all that stuff too.
Yeah, that's rough.
Mm-hmm.
But the Patriot
They
Act opened
tampering
the
with
door for
evidence
all of
and
us
witnesses.
yeah, the Patriot Act opened the door for you to be tapped without you even having to really go to a judge to do it. especially in sex trafficking cases now. You know, sex trafficking kind of goes on the terroristic shit, right? They can kind of classify some of that as domestic terrorism, depending on cause like what Bobby explained, Diddy was doing an operation of a RICO. They can do a lot of shit. They can also stretch the law.
Diddy can
Well,
kick
I
it
don't
like
know.
his
He got some
brother.
good lawyers. He got Brian Steele. I believe in Brian Steele. He got Thug kind of off. So, I think he might get off.
He's like on
I mean, they could just be holding him with defamation, and they don't really have any evidence. Like I would what Trip saying. There's a possibility he won't. Like nothing will happen to him.
It's a
Because I mean,
possibility them motherfucking stripper niggas might go in there and say some different shit. That's what happened in Young Thug case. Remember, Woody went on the stand, and they thought Woody was gonna go up there and talk for them, and Woody went up there and acted a plumb donkey. That shit happens. That shit happens. And Diddy got enough money and motion to get some money in the motherfucking hands without him saying nothing. People know what to do. He a goon. That's big goon. He a gay goon too. I mean, he got a lot of hats. I ain't gonna lie, Diddy a motherfucker, boy. We ain't never seen a Negro like him.
yeah.
I ain't even gonna say nothing.
I ain't never heard of some of the stuff they said on that stand. That's a wow, brother, man.
Zev,
Brother
somebody
love.
shouted you out in the chat. Toe finesse. Well, you better acknowledge your fans.
Who?
Zev.
Oh yeah. 𝘼𝑗.
He
Zev
probably
Capone.
driving right now, y'all, so he probably can't acknowledge y'all, but I'm sure he gonna say salute to you.
Zev Luciano.
But yeah, I
Well,
don't know, man.
yeah, I don't know. I don't deal in criminality. I'm not a criminal. I don't know, but that I do know.
Do you
Like
drive
I
your car
said,
without your seatbelt sometimes?
you say what?
Do you drive your car without your seatbelt sometimes?
No, I do not. I done been in one too
Yeah.
many accidents,
Whatever,
and I done
criminal.
got one too many tickets.
Have you got a ticket?
Didn't I just say I done got one too many
That's
tickets?
right, you criminal. Act like you ain't no criminal. You one of us.
I ain't no damn criminal.
You got a
I ain't
ticket,
never
don't you?
been. I ain't never been, and I ain't going. My daddy
That's
told me you got one jail-free card, so we gonna hold
that's
on to
pay
that
your fine.
motherfucker.
That's the only way you getting out, pay you fine. But you done got hit with that misdemeanor. You a petty criminal. That's all it is. It's okay.
Nah, we not gonna consider myself a criminal, okay?
They might just get hit with the Rico.
They're gonna
Shit.
hit you with a ticket, Rico. She playing. She just
They
love to speak.
technically, they technically did, and I didn't think they would, but we ain't gonna get off into that.
I said that is enough.
I'm just gonna say this: if you get a ticket in another state and your license is in your home state, pay that fucking ticket. Cause if you don't pay that fucking ticket, they will suspend your shit. Okay,
Real quick.
real fucking quick.
So we don't play that. We don't play that.
That's why to this day, Cumberland, I love you, but fuck Virginia, stupid bitches.
Okay. Fuck the VA. Let's stop for Chris Brown and them come out of nowhere.
Oh Lord, and
The reason
that's
why
a
sometimes I fight.
go
Go ahead.
ahead. Nuh-uh, go
I
ahead,
was
cause
gonna
I
say
was
the
just
reason
about to.
why I fight back, I know we play about that criminal stuff. The reason why I fight back sometimes when people say criminal, because this country has damn near criminalized everything, depending on how the officer writes it up. Like when I said about your seatbelt.
Right.
A seatbelt can either be a ticket, or if the officer want to be an asshole and you got your kids in the car, he can say that you endangered your children and it becomes a felony.
That's a
Have you
fact.
heard of people? And so it's so hard for me to like. Now there are some people that are just staunch down criminals, and then there's some people that just this a lot. Almost everything out here is somewhat illegal. If a cop really wants to, he can find a reason
Yep.
in this country.
Yes,
Yeah, I
they
You know,
think
will.
people that ride around with pets should have a car seat for them, or they got to be strapped down somehow. Because I feel like that's like a big
that's
endangerment.
dangerous.
Yeah, people, dogs. I be watching, and they dogs be hopping all in the driver's lap, and this. I'm like, come
That's
on
why I don't
now.
take people. Now, when I was younger, this girl had a dog, and I drove them when I was in college. And that dog licked my face and almost wrecked the whole car.
No,
I
Yeah,
wasn't
we would have wrecked
prepared.
for sure. The dog would have been the first one gone.
I don't
Every
like
time I
dogs in my
drive it,
face. It just shocked me. I was like, what the fuck? Whoa.
Nah. See, my
woman
dog.
didn't crucified me for that
When I
statement.
when I do transfer my dog like to the groom or to the vet, she know to sit her ass down in the floorboard of the passenger seat. Sit your punk ass down. Don't you move, okay? Don't
Some
get on my
dogs
seat.
good like that. Some dogs be like, some people don't train their dogs good. Them dogs be
No,
like all over the place. Running, can't sit
and I
down to
can't
see.
stand I can't stand people like that that don't train their dog. I cannot like control
Me
your little
too.
shit.
For real.
Control. I see if it's a cat, but
You can't,
Boy,
I
y'all
didn't
sound like
see.
I,
y'all would have been some good slave masters, boy.
absolutely. Absolutely. I would have had them niggas out there like Catcher Freeman. Catcher niggas running through the jungle. Get him, Catcher. Get him. There he is.
I don't know if I would have been no good slave master because I would have been. I would have let my slaves have free nights. Don't you ain't gotta work tonight. Just go
But did you just hear what you said?
ahead.
Right. Free nights. Oh,
Free nights and
please.
weekends, baby. Yeah, free
Uh,
AT&T
Hey,
plan.
when the sun
that
Okay,
go,
free
that
nights
mean
and
every
when the
other
sun
night they
go
got
down and
night
it
work in
turn
that
yellow too,
motherfucker.
y'all ain't gotta work.
Y'all
One
ain't gotta
night a
work.
week, y'all ain't gotta work nights. Every other
Y'all
day,
ain't
don't
gotta
get
work
your
nights. Y'all can just
night
go.
work.
Just make sure you back here at 5 a.m. All right?
But it's
Okay.
still nighttime. The
Yeah.
moon's still out, baby.
That's crazy. Yeah. Work by moonlight.
Oh my god. I could never do such a thing. Oh my god. Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. It's just I know. See, some people out there. That, oh my God, she made a joke about slavery. Look, you laugh at your pain. All right, laugh at your motherfucking pain.
Yeah, my
Who?
pain. That's humbling pain. And
Oh
There's
God,
some
pain.
girl
yes.
I seen that everybody mad at because she talked bad about Emmett Till or something.
Hey, chill out, K-Dub. You know that's humbling pain. You ain't never felt no whip, nigga.
Right. All my years I have to fight.
I'll kill Harpo down so I let him beat me.
But yeah, Trip, you talking about Summer from Baddies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But she shouldn't have said that. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it, but I get it because they still let it air like as if like they didn't catch it before the public caught it. But if they did all that behind Lil Wayne saying beat that see up like Emmett Till, then they should have charged up Zeus Network the same way, talking about some, oh, we're gonna donate to a foundation. Yeah, Wayne tried the same thing and they still took that nigga to court and sued him. So y'all better sue Summer and Zeus Network the same way. Fuck
Wow.
that.
It's some
You.
people. It's some people in history. I don't mind people talking about, making jokes about, but I ain't gonna lie. When I was young and my grandparents showed me that story when I was young, it really because I grew up in Austin. We surrounded by sundown towns. So she used to give like they showed me that to warn me like when y'all there, this can happen, and that used to fuck with me like what the fuck they did that to a kid. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? All right. But I just don't think that's something to joke about because that's real.
Man, they just reminded me some with that Lil Wayne bar though. What the fuck? Cause that nigga really said that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and they cleared it.
I forgot about that.
Oh man, that's diabolical. That's unhinged. But that's I didn't see what the girl said about Emmett Till, but that was my thought. Cause I don't really watch baddies like that, but that was my
Mhm.
thought when it came out. I'm like, so y'all they recorded it, edited the show, and released it and didn't think to block that part out.
Nope.
Maybe
They
they didn't
did that.
notice it at first. I don't
They
know.
did that. Oh, bullshit. They did
You're
that
right.
shit on purpose.
That's what's so crazy about today. Anything to get the views, right? I guess.
Yes. Anything to get views, especially off the backs of blacks.
Mm-hmm.
Especially.
Summer Black ass the one who said it. She should that, and it was like a fight scene. I don't know what she said verbatimly. I mean, I saw the scene, but she was like, "Oh yeah, I beat that bitch up, left her looking like Emmett Till," something like that.
Wow.
hmm That's what she
Yeah, that's
said.
purpose. That's purposeful. Let me ask you this though, y'all wanna so I've been noticing like girls fight, right? If y'all knew you was going to fight, because clearly that was on their mind, why do they go to fight with no drawers on? Why is it always like they
Uh,
fighting and then they ain't got no drawers and they just end up just naked? I don't
That's just
understand.
uncouth.
I
Right.
just
Like if you knew you were going to fight, cause my sister she used to fight, my baby sister used to fight. I'd be like, she never went like that. She going like she finna go,
Hey,
work out.
Chuck,
We finna go fight.
hey, Chuck,
Yeah.
they can't show them panties that they wear on that national TV. Them panties look
yeah.
like hot wing panties.
Yeah.
Ah, ah.
Them
Yeah.
panties them panties be bleached with
So
ammonia
she said, you
juice.
say they would rather be naked down low than show them motherfucking
Hell yeah.
That
them
and
hard
when they
stiff motherfuckers.
fighting, that's the part that always get me, especially because Zeus will show you like, all right, so Zeus had one scene with Krishan, and you can clearly see like her titties and everything. But then in the
Hmm.
fight scene, when they get to pulling at each other bras and shirts or whatever, and then they boobs be out, they be trying to blur it out. I'm like, well, how y'all have one scene with a girl jumping in the hot tub with her titties out, and then the fight scene y'all blurring out the titties? Like, oh no, cover that up. Like that's the part that confused me on the show, but. I don't, even when girls fight, I'm like, y'all better put a sports bra on next
It's
time.
a willing
Jeez.
titty versus a forced titty. Willing titty versus forced titty.
You took the words out of my
Mm.
mouth.
Okay. Put a
Hell
sports
no.
That's
bra
an
on. That's
interesting
what I'm saying.
concept. Willing titty versus forced titty. Is that a thing? Is that a TV thing?
Oh my god. I don't know what that is.
It's a titty boy thing.
Right. Yeah.
Constitution.
Krishan do look like a little boy, so it could be it's a little boy.
Hey. Now, yeah. You had
Uh,
yeah, I know, boy. She used to be cute. Looking on.
Yeah,
you must
she
be on
used
know
to
what
be
she just
cute.
got freshly out of college.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the
She a
glory
road runner.
days.
A road runner. That's what we call them.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
She gonna when it hits
When it gets
home.
hard.
Jeez. But yeah, baddies, they damn near show you everything. That's why I be like, I don't understand how y'all do this with the fight scenes. We're gonna blur this one part out. They be damn near butt ass naked on a regular scene. Just hey girl, let's take it all off. And then when they fight and they damn near butt naked again. But now we
That's
gonna
what I was
cover it
saying.
all
Like,
up.
if you knew you were coming up here to fight, why you didn't prepare yourself?
Because them is some different type of bitches, man. We not dealing with the girls from Bad Girls.
Okay.
Okay? Them is some different them different breeds. I don't know.
Come on now, they
Bad girls
baddies.
Bad Girls Club would never.
And
No.
I'm writing a petition because I don't like how Nicki Minaj's sister is on there acting retarded. Like she gets on my nerves.
Yeah, she really do. She
So
really
I'm
do.
a petition to get her up off the show because
She
nope.
need to go. She need to go because she's just an embarrassment.
The person that was in the chat saying I was triggered by the brother, well, we need to be writing this petition about the sister because they both embarrassing me at this point. I ain't got time for the either or now.
Yeah.
Get both of them off the air.
Bro, did you see her song? Her what I can't think of the name of that song, but they dropped a video on TikTok and I was just like, girl, I see why Nikki told your ass not to get in the industry. Go to school or something, cause you fucking suck. You're ass. You're just complete ass. Just no. Don't even say you related to Nikki no more. Don't
Mhm.
no. Don't. We don't want no
Hell
association.
nah.
No more parts of you.
We don't want no more parts of you, cause you just mm-mm.
But your step
Who?
sibling.
Who y'all talking about?
Huh?
No, I don't watch them shows, so I don't know who they talking about.
Oh, okay,
Ming
neither do
Lee.
I.
Ming Lee, Nicki Minaj's little stepsister.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
back
support
up.
those Negro pageantry shows and shit or whatever you want to call them.
I'm
I
telling you.
I like the adult one. Now the one that Ming on is kind of confusing to me. I never really researched none of the girls, but I can tell like they vary so much young, like 19, 18. I don't know, because Ming was the youngest one on that season, but Natalie was like, "Oh, we're in Brazil now, so according to the law out here, men can get drunk." And I'm thinking like, "Oh, see, I already see what type of time y'all about to be on. Y'all about to be getting little young bitches wasted in another country so they can be out here thotting and bopping for cameras
You know, our
watching."
people fought to not be in minstrel shows, and now our people just choose to go in minstrel shows.
We all them years we done fought.
And now motherfuckers just walk into that shit. Y'all want to be in the minstrel show? Where the watermelon? What
If
the
Mm-hmm.
you think about
harmonica?
it, it never really stopped. It just happened
Yeah.
covertly. It never stopped. It's just they just start
Now
going.
it's like mainstream and shit, though.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't.
That's why I can't watch it.
I don't watch. I don't. The only reason I know about any of these shows is because of Zaynum or what I see on social media. But other than that, I can't let my kids catch me watching this shit. Hell no.
It's too wild.
That's the
If it's too
truth.
wild for me as an adult, I already know it's gonna be too wild for somebody's kids to be in there watching.
That's too
Right.
wild. Zay, you remember I almost snatched Casey up because she around here saying baddies. Where the fuck you get that from? Where you?
Okay. Post form. Ass fat, slim waist, no tummy.
What are you doing? Your mommy don't watch that. No. Hell no.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
different from how it was on Oxygen. Like Oxygen, yeah, they fought and all that stuff, but it still had a little bit of class to it. The new
Yeah.
version, child, please, you intended on somebody, and they go above and beyond with the fights. Like Oxygen, I don't know if the fights were real or fake. I mean, I'm sure, a hit is a hit. But on Zeus, child, these people eyes be damn near punched out their head, blood vessels be popped in their eye. I'm like, God damn, y'all really taking ass whoopings on the show.
Now let me ask you.
She get it from
You remember how they used to get put off of Bad Girls Club? Do they get put off of baddies for fighting?
Hell nah.
Hell
You
no.
get more camera time.
That's
Yeah, you get more
crazy.
camera time now, especially now.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy. That's crazy.
They actually and then the Baddies Wild one because there's two of them airing at one time. So Baddies Wild is the one with the younger girls, but on that one, shit, they even doing fan favorites. The fans is only gonna vote on the girls that's actually fighting. They're not about to be voting on the girls that ain't.
Right. So they incentivize terrible behavior, right? That what you mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My mom used to watch some of that stuff. She even told me like she can't watch that. Like the stuff y'all talking about, she said I can't watch it no more.
No, they in Africa right now with the other baddies, the adult one. They in
They were
Africa.
African women too, or they did American women in
It's
Africa
American women
doing.
and like 3 African girls on there. But what I noticed is they don't really be recruiting none of them white girls like that. I mean, the first season of Baddies, it was like, white women on there, but that was when it was about, being a bad.
Reforming them.
It was
Reforming
basically,
them.
it was like,
They
it
don't
was
need to no more. They got the
Yeah, because
bad
I thought that
ladies
first
and
Bad Girls Club was like them trying to help them girls. Like,
nah.
No, not the
no?
one on Oxygen. I'm talking about the one on Zeus. The first
Okay.
season, they was, they did have little fights here and there in the house, but it was the OGs from Oxygen. So it was the the older girls. But that season was it happened, they filmed it during CV. So
Okay.
it was basically about them going out and making money. Like, oh, we about to book these club appearances and this, that, and the third. And they was upset when they couldn't make the appearances, like stuff like that. But now, girl, I mean, boy, it's based off the straight, just throwing hands and beating people up. I was like,
But why don't
what?
they just make it like a fucking like boxing show? Then? Fuck all
They
that
do get stuff
partying and
like
shit.
they do. See, Natalie doing her big one. I ain't gonna lie. Even as much as I'm saying it ain't a good show, she's actually making a lot of money off of it because they're getting so many endorsements. Even like for the celebrity boxing, because her and Tommy fought for celebrity boxing and made money off of that. I think they fought when Jake Paul or whatever Paul fought Mike Tyson or whomever. They fought doing like stuff like that, and then also they get like little endorsement deals and stuff like that. But I don't think it's Natalie the one that's actually capitalizing off of all of them. And then you got like Clarissa Shields. She was offered to get on the show, but she was like they got to all sign NDAs in order for her to get on the show, so they can say that she's allowed to fight like everybody else.
Right.
So
Because
they
Clarissa
get
gonna
stuff
beat them.
for it, but it's not a
They
good
not
look
finna
for the
fight
girl
Clarissa
to lose.
Shields though.
Huh?
They'll be crazy to try to fight Clarissa Shields.
What's her name? Krishan's sister want to fight her.
All right. Clarissa be having gloves on. I can't imagine a female getting hit with her with no bare knuckle. She can throw them
So
things.
Baby,
That
I'm not
shit.
fighting.
yeah, shit. That's the
But yeah,
fun part.
I think if they gonna have all that fighting, they gotta have some training montages in there, some Rocky shit looking at
That's what
running
I
the
be
steps to
thinking too.
Philadelphia. Yeah. And then throw like
But
little like boxing shit, like, okay, y'all wanna fight, that's cool. Y'all gonna train for like 4 weeks and we're gonna have a celebrity boxing match, everybody can boop 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 boop. You know?
uh-huh.
Seems like that would be a better use of the money.
Trying to tell you,
Cause
ain't
they just
nobody worth.
I seen a
Them girls
video of
getting
that house they used to live in, they tore that motherfucker up. Oh my god. They
yeah,
be
they
tearing them
trying.
houses up, they be in.
They sure do. That's why I was like, oh, see, y'all asses ain't about to be filming over here. Nope. Y'all got to film your asses somewhere else. But that's why I said Natalie is a pimp, basically. Like,
Yeah.
that girl milking all of them girls, and then they think that they're going to become celebrities from this stuff. But at the end of the day, ain't nobody going to hire you in no other, entertainment field besides probably a porno film. But other than that, like, you're not about to be in the next movie, and Tyler Perry going to recruit you and all that stuff. None of that stuff about to happen for them girls. But that's what
Cause
they're
your
under the
image,
assumption of. Like, oh yeah, we're
the
so
image too
famous
poor
now.
from doing that, right? The
Yep.
image look too.
That's why I was like, yeah, they slow. They don't understand. Like the main girls that was on Baddies back in the day, and I'm not Baddies, but Bad Girls Club, they barely was able to break through into the industry. Like,
But am I tripping that they used to have counseling on Bad Girls Club and try to like talk to those girls about shit, or is that a different show?
yeah, they had added that in like later in the seasons.
Okay.
Yeah. But this is
Cause I remember my
Baddies. Like
sister used to watch it,
everybody,
and I remember one time I sat down and they was like talking to the girls about their home life and trying to get them therapy and shit. And I said, "Oh, that's all right." And then I would walk in and they'd be fighting. I'm like, "What?"
look, this is Baddies. The theme song says, "This is Baddies," where everybody within everybody. We ain't got no. That's all. The only time they don't fight is when they do club appearances together, and that's it. Other than that, it's a fight, a fight, a fight, a fight, a fight. Oh my god,
And
damn.
they gonna fight after the club appearance.
Sure
Goddamn.
will. Sure will every time. And the only one that's
That's
not fighting
real.
is Natalie. She just now
That's
fighting on
real
this
life
season.
America right there. Yeah, they need to get more white women on that shit. I want to see Baddies Trailer Park trash. Goddamn me.
Yeah. They
Yep.
can't they can't do that to they American princesses.
Nah. Bring on them trailer park motherfuckers from Birmingham, what is it? All them towns in Tennessee and all that shit.
Hold on,
Yeah,
nigga, did you say
Missouri Valley.
Hey,
Birmingham?
Trip, all you gotta do is watch Trip. All you gotta do is watch Cops. Just go to some old episodes of Cops to give you all the trailer
There
park
is a lot of them on there. There is a lot of old episodes of cops in them old country. God
You
damn.
But no, she wrong for that.
Trip, you said the wrong place in Alabama.
Nah,
You should have said Coleman or
yeah. That's all I'm trying to think. Was it? I used to know some places
Enterprise
in
or
Tennessee. like
Dothan.
south of Nashville, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Louisville.
You
So what
Where
you
all
trying to
that?
have a baddies goof zone? I mean truth zone edition?
Yes,
hell
yes,
yeah.
yeah,
With the big
brother.
white
See,
girl.
you got it. See, Bobby got the name already.
Hell no.
Yeah, get them trailer park trashers out there and let them battle it out for the meth
Coming
pipe.
to you live from the back of the trailer. They're
Yeah.
bad, they're fat, and their attitude is whack.
That is crazy. That is fucking crazy.
I think we would make $1 million. I'll tell you, that would sell. People don't think it would, but I promise you it would. Cause
Mhm.
niggas, y'all tell you, they not ready.
Bad Becky's. Okay.
Then we can get a little trailer park fatigue.
I think
Trailer
the
park
one
fatigue is crazy.
That's
the
fucking
one white girl
crazy.
that they had on there, Slim. They had the biggest girl, and I say bigger than Truth Zone baby mama. They had the biggest
Damn.
black girl beating up on her. I was like, I see, y'all know y'all wrong for this.
Hmm.
They was washing her. Like I was like, ugh. And her name had the nerve to be
There's
Slim. Yeah.
always an angry fat black girl on one of them shows that just whoop everybody and be mad for no reason.
Yep.
Because it's always one in the hood that's like that.
No God.
Mad
Shout
over
out to
anything.
Shayla.
What's her name?
Big Shayla. Shout out to
Bro,
Big
that's
Shayla.
crazy. That's crazy because we had a
Not
girl
Big
in
Shayla.
school. We had
Yeah,
a
Big
girl in
Shayla.
school. Her name was Tush Shayla, and she was one of them big bad
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers.
Big Shayla was my dog. When I first moved down here, she was, we was
Hell
cool, so
Yeah,
no.
she
it
would
was
beat
bitch
up them.
on west side of
Yeah.
Chicago named 𝘾𝙲𝙎𝙃. That bitch had a mustache too. She was rough.
Big Marquisha. Okay. Not the
Yeah.
little one.
Hell no.
They call me Big Quisha.
That motherfucker look like
Lord.
real life Biggie Smalls, boy.
Lord.
Why they
Oh
always look
shit.
like that though?
That's the prototype.
That's like
If
asking
you
why do all dykes look like Lil Boosie?
Bro, that's
man,
crazy.
that's
That is
crazy.
fucking crazy.
Crazy word.
That is crazy.
That is
Or
crazy
Lil or
word.
Manny Fresh.
Oh man, friend. I was gonna say that. I was trying to think of the name. You beat me to it. I was like, oh man. Yeah.
Or finesse
And I
two
can't
times.
unsee
Or
it.
finesse, yeah, finesse, Manny Fresh, Boosie.
I can't unsee it.
Finesse.
There's
I need to be a
yeah.
thick bitch.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
That
god.
goof ass nigga almost threw his fucking life away again. Dummy.
For what? Doing some shit with some kids?
Yep, chasing
Yeah,
around the
him and that
kid.
kid almost fucking got fucking sent back to the feds for a long time, and then people let it up. This nigga stupid.
What he did with the kid?
I don't know. I didn't look something about that boy he was supposed to be watching.
Yeah.
King or whatever
King.
came out said that he was
He tried
selling
to say
drugs and
yeah, he said King told on him and it violated his probation, but King ain't told on nothing. You got my mind arguing with a 6-year-old nigga.
You
Like what are
argue
we
right.
with a
doing?
child. They should lock your ass up. How about that?
That's what I'm saying. Almost threw your fucking life away over some internet shit. Stupid.
I'm through with all that. They trying to lock up a black man. If a black man is out here taking another young black man and subjecting him to the lifestyle that we trying to keep niggas from going into, nigga, you the problem.
Right.
Yep.
You ain't the help. You fucking up the community. What the fuck is wrong with niggas?
That's when I stopped fucking with him. When I used to kind of like his music, but then when I saw him having that little nigga rolling dice and being around, I was like, man, I can't fuck with no nigga doing no shit like this, bro. You tripping? I stopped liking his music, liking him as a person. Fuck that nigga. That's goofy shit.
I only
That's
know
why I
one
don't fuck with
finesse.
Snoop Dogg.
Right.
Well, I lied. I know two
What Snoop
finesse
do?
songs. Yeah,
I mean,
what's
I don't
Snoop
really.
do?
They did all that shit
Right.
to Bow Wow.
Oh,
Right.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
true.
Right.
They
Right. Fair
did.
enough.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, how Snoop get a pass over Puff? I'm
Yeah.
just, hey.
You know, there used to be a rumor that Bow Wow something happened to him at Snoop's house and shit. I don't know if y'all remember that rumor back in the
So
day. I
listen,
don't
all right,
want.
let me ask y'all this. All right, here go the hard truth about violation and sexual violations of these children that's in these industry situations, right?
Mhm.
Is we could demonize Puff if we say he in the bed with Justin Bieber and Usher and all of that, right? All right, because that's insinuating him having some type of a sexual relationship with these young boys, right? But if Bow Wow's around this grown ass man, Snoop Dogg, who keep porn stars and prostitutes around him, right? And some 30-year-old woman end up freaking on this 9 or 10-year-old. Why he don't get held to the same accountability, just like Birdman did Lil Wayne?
Fair.
He molested, he violated him. Then he say, yeah, well, he need to break. And then Wayne did what? He did it to the young niggas that was signing him.
Yep.
Because some of
Violated
these,
them.
you know what it is? Some of these dudes are so goofy because they so goofy, they think that shit cool until you meet a motherfucker that you really seen went through that
Cool
shit,
is
and
the
it's
wrong
not
word.
cool.
Cool is the wrong word.
Well, they think it's player.
Acceptable is the wrong word. It don't matter. Listen, acceptable is the right word. I ain't saying cool ain't the wrong word or acceptable ain't not like that. I'm saying if you put it exactly where it's supposed to be, then won't nobody be confused. It's a crime.
Right.
Well, you committing a felony.
Been the same. I always thought it was weird.
All right, that's what I'm saying. I never thought it was weird because when you growing up young, it's like that's the cool thing. Like, oh shit, you see what I'm saying? They got them around the girls and one until you get older and you realize,
well, it's a
if he was
difference.
10, what type of who was he fucking
that
on?
no girl. That's a grown woman that they got.
That's what I'm saying. You don't realize that until you older. That like, oh, these niggas like they 10, 11, 12 losing their virginity to 30-year-olds. Like,
yeah.
And then when you see them when they get older, they be fucked up in their relationship.
Yeah, they be just as traumatized as
They
women.
be
They get
fucked. Yeah, because it's real trauma. I didn't believe it for a long time. My ace had some shit, and it made sense. I'm just gonna say I got some people close to me that's men, and I don't, therapy helps a lot, but it's bad. I used to think, oh, it's cool. You were young, and then you kind of see that relationship. You're like, oh, that shit's not cool. You fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give nobody a pass.
Well, because people make it seem like, if it was,
not saying you trip. I'm saying if we all kids. I'm saying that I always would have thought it was weird. Like whether you're a grown man trying to frolic with the kids or a grown woman. I'm like, bitch, you weird as fuck. Like, I done seen them grown women pick kids up and lay their head in. Like that bitch is weird as fuck. What kind of weird ass shit is that? Like bitches is weird and niggas is weird too, and they all deserve to be right in the same place where Puffy is. Weird.
But women other than these white teachers that get caught doing the most egregious dumb shit, they don't really never get getting any retribution for that shit. You know how many dudes in the industry got stories of like shit happening to them with babysitters and shit when they was young? Like I don't know who it was. I think it was a comedian said when he was young, this lady used to make him eat her out and shit.
Young men, that was D-Ray. Young
D-Ray.
men aren't socially conditioned, and that's where we gotta make it cool. Like motherfuckers so worried about their child being either gay or not wanting to have children or something like that, they willing to let that violation happen. You see what I'm saying? It ain't the same. It don't hit the same. Like I'm telling you, in society, it really don't hit the same if your daughter come back home. And I've seen this with a girlfriend because a motherfucker just write that off as a phase. Yeah, she'll get over that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not relating one thing to the other thing. But basically, I'm saying that's where a lot of that social grooming come from because the motherfucker looking at it like, well, shit, he got him some coochie. It's all to the good. You know what I'm saying? It's never programmed to you like, hey, if an older woman come trying to get at you, you need to tell somebody as a young man. That's told to young girls. That ain't told to young men about nobody. Maybe mama. Maybe.
Well, the hard part is I used to say that when I worked the kids, and you know what would happen? Other people outside of us would say, "Don't listen to them." It is like it's hard to like have if we were in solidarity, they would understand what I'm saying. But there's a lot of dudes out here to tell them young man, "Oh, that nigga goofy, don't listen to that. You need to be doing that." And I'm like,
and this what need to, and now I'm saying the way you socially change that is by putting them niggas in the box where they supposed to be at. Bro, use a you a PDF file.
Facts.
You listen to what you telling a young nigga to allow happen to itself by an adult. You a weirdo.
Facts.
It ain't enough cool you could put on that, because now that we grown, we see how that affect the psyche. You see what I'm saying? So we don't even need to go down the road of it's cool no more, because the momentary cool ain't worth the, you see what I'm saying? The long term, this nigga can't have a good relationship with women because he's still trying to get over the fact that he was 14 fucking on some 30-year-olds and they turned him out or did, you see what I'm saying? Anything.
At that age, they so manipulative. Them motherfuckers be turning them niggas' heads which way and break the. There's a lot of shit with that shit, man. A lot of shit with that shit. Because
Think
some
about
people
it.
don't think that boys have people don't think boys or men have like feelings or something. It's almost like they socialize to think that we don't feel the same way. So when niggas go through shit, they just think like it don't affect the motherfucker, but it do. You know?
It do. And if you think about it, notice you'll hear the population talk about just young boys and women. Why you think they keep trying to hide the fact that men be doing that too, but young boys?
Yeah,
And most men
you
get
right
back to the
about
grave
that.
with them.
Yeah.
That's a fact that the Catholic Church ain't a myth. Like none of this. You feel what I'm saying? Like we keep acting like it's a myth. Like no, this shit ain't a myth. It's happening. You know what I mean? So let's not act like that ain't the reality. That's not a reality too. But again, that go back into the social grooming, because you literally still want a child to have the wherewithal of an adult. Like, don't let that happen to you. Fight back. You know, like I don't know what the fuck. Like, because as a young man, you taught early that nigga, you gotta fight.
Thanks. Well, if they have a male around, they taught that. A lot of kids now are being socialized. Boys are being socialized to be soft. Now.
I don't believe that.
So they did a study. They did a report. They did a report on it in the New York Post.
That's fine, but think about it.
What
New York
boys?
is hood rat central, and I'm
I'll
called
get the
niggas. But
I read it the
people,
other day.
they use that because of that single mother thing. But I know a lot of single mothers that are very defensive over their kids and teach them protection because they treat the young boy like he a grown man.
Are they saying that for boys or black boys?
Yeah, because
In the picture they had black boys, so
Did
I
the
think they were
stats say
saying.
right? Did it just say boys in general?
I think they was more counted towards black boys,
Yeah,
but they were making it seem like it was a good thing, you know. But if you read, I'm gonna find that article. I'll send it to you later. Yeah, the article was basically saying like it's okay to socialize your boys, but it wasn't in a healthy way. It was almost like turn them into like girls with penises. You know, and I was like, hey, that ain't cool. But they pushing that, and it's a lot of females that think that shit okay.
That's what I was saying. It's based around saying females, but technically I don't believe that because I know too many men that was raised by a single mother that are very masculine men that are very like protective and all that stuff because they protective of their own mama. So
No,
it
I'm
can
not
go
saying
either.
all of them. I'm saying that there is a section of
Yeah, I know
radical
that.
feminists in our community that they do a lot of damage to the boys. I don't know what to say. Then there's a lot of real ones. I mean, I ain't hating on the real ones, but there's more of the other ones than the real ones. We can see that by the product that's put out there every day.
What you mean?
that's what
Just
I
look
was
at
just
how
gonna say.
look at how a lot of these young niggas act. Look how they emote. Look how they so emotional. Look how some of them conflict resolute. Look at the stuff that a father, their uncle, a good man can come around them and tell them how
But
to handle these things. They
my
just
thing is this:
that's why the word crash out there.
I would argue that the single parent household ain't a new concept that we literally dealing with probably like 4 or 5 decades of it now. That if you look at what you're talking about, emotionalism in men especially black men or men in general, like starting to, let's say, express themselves, lash out at society, all of these things, be more emotional. That come after the silent generation.
I think it come around the time of James Brown, because to me, he is a good case study of that.
That's after the silent generation.
Okay. I don't
That's
know what the
after
silent. What's the silent generation? What is that year?
like them
The bottom of the emotions.
1940s motherfuckers.
Okay.
Yeah, like the 40s, 50s is like the silent, the motherfuckers who just like do as I
Yes.
say. Yeah, and then the 60s was when motherfuckers start hippieing and, you know, speaking back, being more emotional. I'm dad, I'm like, remember like that movie Rebel Without a Cause, James Dean, and you know what I'm saying? 𝘾𝙗𝙎 was kind of even like an emotional, you know what I'm saying? To coming of age, they high school kids. You see what I'm saying? Look at all the shit they like, even though they, you know, it's a 70s movies, a lot of them 70s black exploitation movies was based around high school angst, nigga. Teenage angst.
Right.
Motherfuckers emotional, lashing out, don't know what the fuck to do with their life. The
I ain't
world
gonna
fucked
lie.
up.
I thought them niggas in 𝘾𝙗𝙎 was grown when I was a kid. I didn't even know they was in high school till
Yeah,
I got
that's the high
older.
school movie. Yeah, that's like watching what's that shit? Dazed and Confused, or that shit with Mick Lovin and all of them niggas. Yeah, that's what that was supposed to show you, like black high school in the 70s. Motherfuckers getting killed, robbing, stealing cars. You see what I'm saying? So,
And I think the crash out era comes from the emotionalist people they don't really know how to handle their emotions. I don't think that comes from somebody teaching their child how to have and handle their emotions. I think it's the total opposite. Most men out here. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead, because I'm out walking, so you can go ahead.
I agree, but what I was trying to like, how was I say this? Emotions don't have like teaching emotions is actually teaching how to control them. I think that a lot of them go off of what they see. Example, if you set a boy in front of, if I got a boy and I make him watch that show you was talking about all the time, he might think that the shit
what's
them
the
bras doing.
strongest emotion a man could project?
Ooh.
The strongest
And Bobby, while you looking it up to Tripp's point right quick, 'cause I had to come back to the call off the Bluetooth. You know, it's funny about 𝘾𝙗𝙎 because I thought the same thing until a couple of years later. I was like, wait a minute, these were grown ass men and women. So they were
was
actually
high
real
school
life
kids.
adults. Yeah,
that's
they
what
were
I
playing
thought.
a high school role, but they were
Oh,
actually
they were
grown.
playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
were
was
like in
adults
their
in real
We
life.
know
20s.
that
Yeah.
much, but the
Okay.
characters was grown.
Yeah,
We know
it's
that.
not.
See, that was one of my
Yeah, I
uncle
knew the
told me when they was
characters
in
was
high school,
adults.
they used to be one of their
No,
favorite movies. They
that's
lined
not.
up to
Come
go see. I
on,
was
man.
like, yeah.
Go ahead, Hub. I was fine.
No, I'm not saying it like that.
Oh,
I get why he was saying that because I thought the same thing. I thought they were grown. Like I thought they were like
because they was all
older. I thought that they were.
most
Yeah.
people
What I'm saying,
already.
you
I
I
got.
didn't even
got
know they was in high school.
you. I got you. Yeah, because they wasn't
Yeah,
really
not the characters they playing. I was just
young
like,
characters back then. They was getting 30-year-old motherfuckers and saying, you a senior in high school.
exactly.
That's why I thought it wasn't a high school movie. I didn't get it at
So
first until I got older and I watched it and I said, are they in high school?
exactly.
Like, you know what I'm saying? These niggas look grown. And I was like, but I was a kid. My uncle used to make me watch it and I was like, these grown ass niggas doing some goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but now I know they're supposed to be
And
kids. I was
that's
like,
why you thought
oh,
that.
yeah.
And one of the characters was married to Aretha Franklin. So that's what made it so
Oh,
weird.
them niggas
Like,
was real grown then.
so I'm like, y'all couldn't have no actual 16 and 17 year old. Yeah, dude was like
Who was that?
30
That
years
nigga Glenn
old.
Thurman?
I'm like, damn, what the hell? Yeah.
That's
I'm like,
crazy.
come on, man. Y'all could have found
Yeah,
some
I
real
guess
life
back in
18
y'all
year
day, they didn't
olds.
want to hire no kids. But I remember that movie Fame was another one of my favorite movies.
But back to the like
Y'all
what you saying about the emotional crash out era, right?
Yeah.
You listen, you missing the era where all of that come from, which is the crack era of the 80s and the 90s.
I'm like right after that though.
But I'm
I
saying
came in the gang banging.
that's where crash out, that gang banging, all that. That's the crash. That's the original emotional niggas, bro. Now, listen. Again, when I asked that question about what emotion niggas, when a nigga projected and it could
I
get
wanted to say
real,
hate or anger or
ego, bro.
Right. Ego. That's what I was gonna say. Maybe
Ego,
jealous.
ego
It's a
like the
lot. The ego. That's an
I'm
emotion.
saying, bro, listen, is ego an emotion?
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I'm saying this. You could ego to me fall under pride,
Right.
fall under what's that shit? Just ultimate pride. That's what ego fall under to me. That'd be another
Right.
word for it to me. So I'm saying
I can
like
dig that.
in that 80s, 90s, the emotional shit was too much pride, too much nigga ain't finna do this, nigga ain't finna step on my Jordans. You feel me, Humlin? Nigga ain't gonna disrespect me. Nigga ain't gonna touch my car.
But I think the difference is we will
No, I'm
fight,
saying
but we wouldn't
ain't no
always
bro. No, that's what I'm saying.
kill.
Listen, I'm telling you, the myth of the 80s, late 80s, and the 90s was we was fighting back then. No, the fuck you niggas wasn't. Just because y'all ain't have AR-15s, niggas, where you think Mac 11s and Uzis and shit got popular
The
from?
Mac 90,
Do you hear me,
nigga.
Cumberland? Them niggas act like drive-by or some shit we came up with.
Party, boys in the hood.
Right, nigga, we ain't making them movies. That was our era. That was
New
emotional. Bro.
Jersey Drive,
Look at the movie Menace to
Paradise,
Society.
okay?
The whole movie Menace to Society is about crash out niggas' emotional reactions to every fucking thing. Nigga, the movie start with what you say about my mama?
That's your age group though.
That's still emotion though.
I know.
You
I feel what you
crashing
said.
out over nothing, nigga. You crashing out because the Asian man said, I feel sorry for your mom. What you say about my mama? Now you done killed everybody in the store. Bro, but it went like that back then. It went like that back. Niggas died over ego, bro. Pride, too much emotion for bullshit, thug life. Yeah, I'm finna ride for the homies, nigga. I don't give a fuck about nothing. We down with
On
this
the dead homie.
Oh, nigga. I ain't snitching for nothing. I'll do 400 years for this shit.
Oof, I used to think like that.
Dude, that's the craziest emotion. To me, that's
Yeah.
ultimate pride, bro. That's niggas who like, but that's what these niggas operating off of. The same pride. They just showing it in a different way.
They showing it in a more crazier way. They don't want to do no fighting. Ain't no punching.
And I'm telling you, that's because, bro, listen. Ain't no punching because half of these niggas' daddy is either locked up for doing some shit or gone from some shit being done to them. We keep acting like most of these little niggas we see outside today is daddyless because just some daddy decided I don't want to be in my child life no more. You see what I'm saying, Trip? We ain't never addressing the issue of
I ain't never thought of
niggas
it
ain't
like
in
that.
their
That's a good
kids' life
point.
because these niggas then grew. Bro, think about it like this. It's literally just within the recent rap game. How many niggas done died?
A lot.
Rappers, a lot. Let's just say a
Yeah.
lot of rappers done died. Male rappers done died. Let's say out of all the ones that died, at least
And female.
95 well, I'm just going with the males, right?
Yeah.
At least 95, probably higher of all the male rappers that died had a child.
Had a child? Yeah.
And let's say out of
that's
all
crazy.
of them, hold on, listen. And let's say out of all of them, if they wasn't in no type of financial stable position, like maybe a King Von, and it might not even be that financial stable, how you think that little dude is gonna grow up and visualize his father and contextualize that?
However, he don't know him, so he only gonna go off of what them niggas say is cool.
How you think King Von father died?
Probably the same way he died.
A nigga King Von father was a known hitter in the streets. A nigga sniped him off the roof, bro.
He was that cold blooded. Nigga had to get him
No,
from long range.
if you grow up with a nigga telling you, boy, your daddy was so that nigga had to take him out, like they ain't giving you the stuff. They praising that your dad. You see what I'm saying? He came
Yeah.
up like that. Nigga, he ain't got the name grandson just because no reason. They saying this nigga grandson the motherfucking King David.
Eesh.
Niggas, it's like them niggas getting ushered into street royalty, man. It's a different thing. It's a different thing when you grow up with, man. I seen that with my own cousin. You see what I'm saying? My cousin, his father, I remember the day his father got killed. Nigga, we was like fucking 6 and 7 years old. It wasn't until we was like older till we realized his father, my uncle, got killed because, and he was 22, 23.
Oh.
He got killed because he was playing ball at the park with some niggas, got into it with the niggas. They got into the fight. You feel me? The fight part. Yeah, this the 80s. Fight part happened. Then the nigga that got beat up came back, got a gun, shot my uncle up. My uncle with too much pride. Man, they say my uncle was still alive. Say when the niggas walked away, my uncle yelled out to the niggas, if y'all don't come back and kill me, nigga, I'm killing everybody you know.
Oh.
That's real.
Yeah.
Too much,
I mean, it's
too much pride.
facts.
Then I get to asking my daddy about my uncle because I was older than my cousin at the time, so I knew him probably, and I ain't nothing but a year older, so I knew him, but I didn't know him like that. When I got old and I got to asking my daddy and like everybody who knew him, they was like, that nigga was crazy as hell. They was like, man, this nigga go around to his ops, the hood. Go to that dope spot, nigga, and fall asleep with the gun in his lap. And I was like, this nigga was crazy. I was like, he was like, yes, man,
he was pressing the
like, man, that
line.
nigga come through and shoot some shit up, then come back around there and chill with the niggas the next day like ain't nothing happened.
Yeah, that nigga's out of there. Right.
A different type of ego. That's what I'm saying. It was monster ego back then. You see what I'm saying?
There was a lot of dudes in every hood like that we would call like the monsters. Them motherfuckers do shit like that. But I never understood, like,
how do
I
you
be thinking
think
they
the
were
hood gonna
suicidal.
react to that, bro? This is what I'm saying. Friday gave you the PG version of how Debo get handled.
Facts,
in real life,
I would have shot his ass.
Daddy that gun. Exactly. You know, in real life, a nigga ain't handing a nigga a gun just to hit a nigga head with a brick.
Hit with a brick? Nah, I'm shooting. Dude, let's go.
Especially not no big ass nigga like that that's pulling out shanks and still trying to
And
jail.
I got everybody out there. We finna come up with a story for the police get here, and I'm gonna shit.
He go get shot. Nigga, the story, nigga go shoot that nigga, and everybody go back in the house and be like, we don't know what the fuck happened.
Right.
That's the story. Some niggas came through here and shot him. So I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, like, that monster ego shit, yeah, that shit go a little bit that shit go a little bit too overboard when you're dealing with niggas and all that back in the day emotionalism shit and trying to relate it to what young niggas is doing now, like they doing some type of different emotional crack. They only like stepping up what the blueprint that you laid.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
But you be around the kids too. You know they minds is a little I don't know how to explain it. Since you be around them, you know what I'm talking about. It's not that they don't do what we do. It's something that I can't put a word on yet that they got with them. And I don't know if it's because they sad. I used to think it's because they like torn.
But it's sadness, but the reason why they seem more scarier today is because it could be argued that the children that come from that generation had less love.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like what saved me is that I still had granny. I still had granddaddy. You see what I'm saying? That's what saved a lot of people through that.
Yeah,
like,
that grandma's in the club.
The ones that didn't have that, we saw how that fell out. Now that we on to this next generation of where granny You see what I'm saying? Up 30s.
They granny's getting BBLs, going
Like,
to Jamaica, and
ain't no motherfucker there to really like lock in love for the shorty. And then once that motherfucker get to a certain age and feel like I never felt this love, now you looking at the thing you talking about is like a lack of empathy. That's the part. Like
that's a better way to say it.
It was a certain level of empathy that we had back then. But these young niggas, like, but you get what you get what you sow. Now you didn't reap you didn't sow the whole damn near generation of children who nobody really poured that love into. Now they out here unempathetic to shit. It's like, yeah, exactly. Come on, humbling. Like we deal with it all the time, and we track it right back to the home because I see how they parents and shit treated them. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker probably been getting this they whole life.
But Bobby, when you ask them why they don't give a F, they don't know. They don't know.
They don't know.
At least you know all the time. Back to that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know.
They really want to take it out of the time, but they can't do that, bro. So
they can't do that. Yep. Yep, I'm ready for it. I got one more week. I'm ready for it. After Labor Day, listen to me. After Memorial Day, yep.
I was mad when I was their age, but I knew why I was mad. It just took me a long time to get over it. Like you say with them, they just be. That's why I'm trying to explain is that sadness I feel from them. It's this, like you say, lack of empathy. It's like I be like, damn, that shit. I didn't.
You ain't went through that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You had somebody, bro. It was somebody, whether it was granny or that's
granny,
what I'm trying to
grandpa.
tell you. A lot of these little niggas that I deal with, bro, I'm telling you. Bro, listen, man. When I first started realizing shit like that was like this new generation, I was in college, bro, in Atlanta. And I had a little homie, right? His name was Ron Simmons. Let's say if this was me like halfway hustling and then going back to school, I think at that age, I was probably like 22 years old, right? Maybe 22, 23. And my little homie Ron Simmons, he was 18, right? He had just graduated high school, but we both in college at the same time, right? And so he was a cool little dude. He gravitated to us because we was all from St. Louis. He was from Atlanta, but you know what I'm saying? We was from St. Louis, just different style, and he was like a in his shell introverted, but he was he was straight from Atlanta. You see what I'm saying? He was Atlanta. This nigga like damn near remind you of Andre 3000, bro. So he'll just come over to it like cause we like the OGs, so we got our apartment and all of that shit. So he'll come over there and kick it with us and smoke with us, and you know we do homework and shit and all that, like damn near every day. And I remember one day we was like he needed a ride back to the crib, right? So we was like, nigga, we'll take you. You ain't gotta catch the bus. And he stayed at Decatur. So we take him back to the crib, right?
Where's greater?
You say what?
I was just about to say that humbling. I said, don't listen to Lloyd when he said it's where it's greater.
Decatur, where is greater? He stayed in Decatur, where is greater? It wasn't greater for him though, humbling. Let me tell you, goddamn it, because when we walked in, like when we took him to the house and we we went in the crib, you know what I'm saying? Because he was like, come in the crib, chill for us. We went in the crib. It was just, it wasn't like barely nothing in there, like a couch and some shit. I'm like, nigga.
Like a trap house.
I'm like, who the fuck you stay here with? He was like, shit, I stay here with my daddy, but he be on the road and shit. Whoop, whoop. I was like, nigga, I asked him, nigga, when the last time you seen your pops? That nigga said 3 months. I was like, what? And this a young nigga, homie. When I tell you, he was like, man, I'm finna make me something to eat. That nigga went to the cabinet and got a can of corn and heated it up. And just got, I was like, what the?
Yeah, that is so hurtful and disappointing.
I'm like 23. That I'm processing it because he just like it's regular. And I'm like, where your mama at?
And then cream corn on top of that.
Right, man. Come on, homie. You.
That's true.
Look, she gonna say
This
cream
nigga putting
corn on
20 on
top.
10, but he only said corn.
I'm like, he ain't got no sweet potatoes up in there, baby.
Drop him off a branch chicken.
Right. I mean, you could at least took and they don't take number $20. He can get
Homeless finna buy him a 𝘾𝐼𝑎𝑙 short set and shit.
man, that nigga was eating that corn. I was like, this is crazy. And then he's like, his mama died when he was young, and then his brother went off to the military, so it's just him. And I'm like, nigga, how? He was like, yeah, my daddy got his girlfriend, so when he come back in town, he really be at her house. So I'll just mostly be here by myself. I'm like, nigga, how long it's been like that? That nigga said, nigga, all his life.
Was his daddy like driving trucks or on the other side of the game?
Driving trucks.
Okay, so he was legal. Okay, that's fucked up.
No, he wasn't. No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't bogus, but it was like he was just
No,
leaving
when I
his
heard
son
on the
in
road,
house.
I thought maybe he was just
No, not on no road, like on no whole shit. He was like this nigga had it was like, bro, he gave this nigga like the basic things to live. Canned goods, a house with a couch and a TV.
treat that nigga like a dog.
Man, bro, it was the craziest shit ever. It was like, man, I couldn't believe that a little nigga was living like this with no love. Like, you see what I'm saying? It was like, man, your mama gone, your people's over here. I'm like, damn, where your people's at? He was like, shit, my other brother locked up. My other brother went to the military and moved and shit, and I don't really talk to him. And I'm like, damn, nigga, so what you? Then I started realizing why he really gravitated to us like that. I'm like, this nigga ain't even got nobody.
And y'all treating him like family type shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember there was dude. Have you ever been with them dudes in school that be smelling like fish and shit? And you find out how bad their home life was later on in life, and that's why this nigga hell. I'm done.
It's God himself. I needed you to step in with some, my nigga. That's
right.
Take a pause for station identity. What's up, my nigga?
What's up, my niggas, man? Shit. You know, niggas working out here in the real world. Shit, it's Monday morning, boy.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. It's time to get that paper. You're like Tony Draper.
Man,
I'm waiting on my SSI check to kick in or come in or whatever it was.
What you said?
But I'm waiting on my SSI check to come in whenever that's going to happen. Shit, hell.
Yeah, man. I'm waiting on my tornado check, like nigga said.
Everybody get 10%.
I'm waiting on my
you gonna get
check to
the
come
FEMA?
in.
You about to get a FEMA check, nigga?
That nigga True Zone said the tornado tore Bobby house down. I said, oh shit, we rich.
We rich, man. Trying to move in that house we was looking at.
Man, you hear me? We on, nigga. Shit.
I'm getting in that Mason mansion I was, peeping out.
And I'm gonna do just like a nigga do. Go buy some dope.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
3 kilos, I'll never go down.
I say it on the internet. Why not? Everybody else talking. Look, I'm gonna do what Puffy say. Everybody else is doing it.
When in Rome, do as they do.
Right.
It's okay when they do it. They get mad when I do it.
You said when they wrong, do what they do?
Nah, don't do what they doing wrong. Don't do what they doing wrong, boy. Your ass gonna be in the toga doing yoga.
Man, with the oil on your back.
Nah, see, you went too far. You went too far.
I mean, there's gonna be doing yoga.
With the stroker.
The stroker.
Nigga, Dracula, nigga.
Oh, okay.
You out there with straight bloodsuckers, boy. Vampires, vampiric.
Out there with nothing but sinners, boy.
Yeah, these type of vampires.
My bloodthirst is at an all-time intense. Where are we? My bloodthirsty friend, we are in a hospital.
That's Big T.
Hospital? What the hell we doing in the hospital?
Hey,
free blood. It's like a buffet in here, and we don't have to fight or bite nobody neck for it. Think about it. Good shit, my nigga. You showing your work, boy. Damn, I'm ready to get some blood right now. What we got? I got somebody's sample right here. Try some. Okay, nigga. Already got me booted up. Damn. That shit tastes like liquor, nigga. What the fuck is this? It said the patient's blood type is HIV. I never heard that before. What the? Hey, you okay?
Oh, Babylon blood?
See, I can't fool with y'all. Y'all gonna be sent me in the label that I y'all just do too much.
What the herpes blood do to him? Look,
Hell no.
give him some of that Usher.
That nigga say this shit tastes like liquor.
Yeah, there's some fermented blood, huh?
That nigga say, what the fuck?
That nigga took a drunk a cup of Magic Johnson. Shit.
Oh man, that shit crazy. Ah man. Hey Bank, what you think about that Tory Lanez situation?
Well, him getting poked up or the bodyguard coming out talking about
everything. Him getting poked up and the body. Everything is a part of the
Fuck that bodyguard. He should have did that shit at trial. Go ahead, Bank. I'm sorry.
Getting poked up by a nigga that killed the 13-year-old that he raped is kind of crazy, though. Like, how do you defend that attack? That nigga don't give a fuck about nothing, bro.
Like, that's the wrong nigga to piss off. You should have read that nigga rap sheet.
No, for sure. That's not even a nigga I'm even say what's good to. I'm just about to walk past this nigga.
That nigga shouldn't even, like, the fact that he's still alive in jail let you know how dangerous he is.
Right.
Because usually
I learned from y'all niggas that them Mexican niggas really don't give a fuck about none of that shit like that, though.
Don't.
I think
But the thing is, he might have get poked up for not talking to him. That's how crazy some of them Mexicans be.
Nah, he got poked up for they said he was flirting with his gal at a
His
visit.
gal? What?
Huh?
Yeah, his
One
wife.
of the prison guards.
Oh, okay.
No, not the prison guard. No.
How could he be flirting with his girl though?
Talking about his
His
prison
wife.
wife.
No, his
How?
real wife. They was all at a visit.
Oh.
They say Tory Lanez was at a visit with somebody, and dude was at a visit with his wife.
Stop.
Oh.
Yeah, that's usually how visiting rooms be. It be, you know what I'm saying? Everybody up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, but I'm sure that Tory wasn't flirting with her. She might have been flirting with him, and he.
Either way it go, nigga.
Yeah.
Either way it go.
Why he worried about? Yeah, she was flirting with a motherfucker that got the possibility of getting out. His ass damn sure ain't getting out. So what the fuck? Yeah.
He's supposed to be like milking for everything he got, Juanita. I need some more commissary for real.
Man, did you see the crazy in that nigga face? Sometimes motherfuckers need to realize, like, Tory in there just, it seemed like he having too much of a good time because he's who he is, and he got the paper to like stay protected. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he need to realize, like, bro, this is prison.
It's serious.
Yeah, this ain't yeah, don't be in this motherfucker trying to you know what I'm saying, act like it's regular. This ain't regular. Nigga, when I was locked up for them 2 months, once that nigga got his eye stabbed out in his sleep trip, I said, oh no, there's no more sleeping that night for Bobby Knight. I'm staying up all night till these lights come, till the sun come up, then I just sleep during the day.
Facts.
I changed my whole body clock around, nigga.
Yeah, the first time you wake up and see a motherfucker getting a knife plunged in his chest, it changed everything. Like, oh shit.
He ain't stabbed, bro. The nigga ain't hit him with a knife. He stabbed this nigga in the eye with a pen.
A pen or a pencil? Oh man, that's terrible.
And then that ain't the worst part about it, bro. Then The nigga stabbed him in the eye with the pen, tried to run to the door to get the CO. It was a female CO. You think she was opening the door for this nigga?
No.
Bro, when I tell you that nigga, she turned them lights on, and that nigga hopped out that bunk with that pen in his eye, and he snatched that shit out his eye. And all
Wrong
his
move.
homies, bro, like 4 of his homies, G. This when I knew, like, soap in the sock bank, you know that shit that they show you in the movies?
Yeah.
That's a real thing. Now, that's the one thing in the movies that's a reality in jail.
Or the lock
But
in the
they'll
sock,
beat you
which is
over
a
the
little
head with a
worse.
sock full of soap and
Bro,
shit.
when I tell you, bro, them niggas pulled out all socks with the full Irish Spring soap bar in it. And when I tell you they caught that nigga by the door and the way they was swinging that shit
said
and
liquid soap.
clocking that nigga with that shit,
Nah,
bro,
he said the liquid
this
soap is crazy.
nigga
He's
is
slapping him with a wet.
frozen
That'd be
liquid soap
crazy.
in the jail. Is
I just slapping that nigga with
nigga
a wet
slapping this
slap.
nigga with wet slop. This
That
nah,
would have
them
been
niggas
worse
had
than the soap in the sock.
bar.
I ain't gonna lie with your eye
Hell
out.
no, bro.
Bro, this nigga
Man,
getting waterboarded with Nickelodeon slime, dog.
bro,
That's
man,
crazy.
listen.
Yeah, that's terrible.
If you would have heard how them motherfucking soap bars sounded and that nigga face looked at after they got finished hitting that nigga with them soap, man, it sounded like they was hitting that nigga with baseball bats, man. That's the shit that, man, that's when I realized how David
I
killed the
heard of the
life,
lock in
man.
the
That
sock
shit was
because you know they get them combination locks and they
them
put them in the
niggas
sock.
had full bars of soap in socks.
That's military shit.
And was hitting this nigga upside his fucking head with them bitches. It was 4 of them. They flooded them. Man, them niggas was picking up the commissary boxes, slamming that on top of his head.
That's worse than a nigga getting thoroughly stumped, though, because actually seeing a nigga
Facts.
thoroughly get stumped in person is OD, low key. Like
They
outside.
stomped him too.
Oh, shit.
They
What you
whooped the
mean?
shit out that
They
nigga.
stomped him too, Bank. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to tell you. One regular, Bank.
Damn.
Nigga beat you
But
with the
they tear
weapon,
gas
then
y'all
got you
shit.
down. Bro, hell no, man. That lady ran in. Man, it took that lady about 7. Man, it felt like forever. It took her too long to go get the male COs, man. Then what made it crazy, by the time she got the male CO and he saw what was going on, that nigga had to go get like 3-4 more big niggas. Then they
Oh,
finally came. Yeah, because he wasn't finna come in there by himself, man. It was like that shit was like 4-5 on 1.
that's fucked up. They
Man, they
just
was
watching sitting on
kicking
letting him get
that
his
nigga
ass
head,
whooped.
they kicked that nigga head like all up against steel doors, up against that concrete floor. Then he tried to get up, motherfucker swing that sock, pop, hit him in his eye, now his eye fucking hanging and bleeding. Then he stomp him again, punch, nigga was body slamming him all on the table, man. That shit was, oh, what the fuck?
Hell in a cell, boy.
Boys, man.
Man.
Hell in the cell is bananas, nigga.
No
That's
way
top
out.
tier comedy, nigga. This Sunday.
Hell in a cell.
Did you at least give him? Did you at least yell
Ice
like
Stabber
Meek
versus the
to him, Bobby?
4-man
Get
soap
up!
grabber.
Did you used to yell to him to get up? Fight back! Get up! The Meek
Man, this
Mills.
nigga was, man, and the thing about it, man, them niggas, all the niggas who you think would have been like the niggas in jail that was like running shit, like on some like when you go in there and you look and you like, oh, this nigga right here is swole than the motherfucker. You feel me, Bank? You like, I know this nigga beast and shit. Man, it was one nigga up in there. This nigga was like 50, man. This nigga was a 𝘿𝐿. Do you know what the fuck a
Burpee King.
𝘿 is, bro?
Hadouken.
Yeah, it's a nigga. It's a Muslim. It's a blood Muslim, ain't it?
Man, this nigga
That's
was
what
built like Tukey Williams, man. This nigga was in there on real 1987 gangster time, Bank Bone. Do you hear what I'm saying? This nigga, one of them niggas.
Burpee
Hey, young
King.
blood. Y'all young niggas, ha ha ha, laugh like that, nigga, like Balrog or one of them Street Fighter characters, nigga. The fuck? Man, when I tell you one day that nigga got to talking shit, he told them, that nigga told them young BD niggas, hey man, y'all ain't finna do me like that, nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I'll whoop you little niggas. And I'm telling you, man, these niggas that he was talking to, I'm looking at the nigga. I'm like, these little niggas that's finna try to fight this big ass nigga, he is finna break niggas in half, back. I'm like,
Oh,
he
you saw the
finna,
gorilla versus 100 in real time?
yeah, man, in real time. And I ain't gonna lie to you, back. The humans won, G. The humans
The
won.
humans won?
The humans
They
won.
won?
Yeah.
The
I
human.
thought this was about to be a story of
Nah, bro.
violence.
This what I said. That's why I was telling you. What you would think would happen in jail ain't what really. Man, them little niggas flooded the fuck out.
Yeah, we got a saying, all dogs go to
That
heaven, but
nigga
my
was right.
YNs came from
Man, that
hell.
nigga got to running, man. I'm like, these young niggas, man, them niggas like 130 pounds, man. That nigga was trying to swing one nigga. I'm like, man, these niggas had hands. So when they say YNs ain't got hands, no, nigga, them niggas just, they fight in unison. Something, man, them niggas was in there beating the shit out of Cuz.
That's
That nigga
them,
ran to that door. CO. I said, oh, shit. They got
Nigga
the
said
El
go.
Rookie
Nigga
running for
said
this.
Goten and Trunks better at fusing than Goku and
Man,
oh,
what?
shit.
The YNs put it together on his ass, bro.
Yeah.
It was a couple of them niggas came through there on that old school bully time, man. Them young niggas was packing them niggas up. I was like, damn, these
I will
niggas
say
like
that though, them
motherfucking
YNs don't
bees,
do,
nigga.
they'll act like they don't do one-on-one phase if they do fight. You getting jumped.
You're getting jumped, bank.
They call it
Hold on.
maxing you out. We
That's
gonna max
off
him out.
bat. That's growing up, nigga. If your cousin out there fighting and you ain't found the nigga that's still on that was with the other side, you kind of having a little talk on the ride home. Like,
Yeah, you should have fired off on
why
somebody.
you ain't fire off on that nigga, dog?
Your ass ain't gonna be on the
Yeah.
ride home. Your ass gonna be right
Nigga
there.
gonna leave. Nigga gonna leave you out.
Okay. Bitch, you saw me get my ass whooped. You ain't jump in. The fuck?
Even
I
if
mean,
Cuddy winning, you still
I
jump
feel you,
in.
we used to do that, but I mean, I done seen them get on like, it can be a one-on-one, and they'll stand back for a little bit, and even if the homie win in a fight, they'll give each other that look and just go to, they flood them, max them out, whatever they finna do. Now it's time to let you know, it's over with, and now it's over with. You
Now,
feel me?
I just want you to know, once you get the fuck up from jumping that motherfucker, you better hope they ain't got no fire. Cause they gonna let it off on your ass,
Listen,
okay?
they're gonna make sure that whatever they do to you, you not gonna be able to get to that.
Them young niggas is finna pack.
They gonna
Yeah.
take your gun.
Okay,
Put the
dude, when I
gun
Thank
in the
tell
you.
back
you
of the grab.
that
It
nigga
might
ain't
shoot
gonna
you with
have
your
a
own
gun,
shit.
that nigga ain't gonna have no shoes once them young niggas get finished packing.
Yeah, don't have
Young
on some
niggas back
freshness.
out here giving niggas
Thank you.
wedgies and shit, hanging niggas on the fence, boy. This shit is different now. Nigga hang you on the fence like it's 1994.
Man,
Facts. Niggas say giving niggas wedgies. That's facts. Bully.
They put niggas in the toilet and shit. I done seen they done
Oh
man,
stood
yeah, I
niggas
seen that. I seen that video.
I seen the video of a nigga beating his op up on
and
a
threw his gun in the
motherfucking
trash.
bridge.
Oh, that's
Fuck
funny.
that. Threw this nigga in a river, nigga, off a big ass bridge.
Hey, that's
Oh
crazy,
shit.
though.
I ain't never seen no shit like, man, the police was even, bro, it was the body cam from the police. The police was even like, what the fuck? Man, he threw this nigga off some shit like, man, driving on the highway, man. He packed Cuz up and threw this nigga off a bridge.
It was a white man. I know I'm saying it's a nigga that pushed him, but did he push a white man or a nigga? I think
Man,
I
it was,
saw that.
I think it was, I don't know if it was another nigga he was fighting. Man, I gotta watch that. I gotta see that again. I thought he was fighting a nigga.
I was fighting a wigger, but the same,
Same
tomato,
difference.
tomato. Yeah,
Bullying
tomato,
is in the
tomato.
water now,
Right.
but
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
Tomato.
But I respect that about them. No, I mean, even though it's crazy when they do it, I'll be like, hey, if y'all gonna fight, fight as one. Fuck it. Yeah. Cause I remember I got in fights back in the day, and sometimes I'll turn around and it be just me and my brother, and all them other niggas run away. I be like, fuck. Be like 9 niggas against 2, but we did our thing.
I only got jumped one time ever in life, where I was on the receiving end of a jumping. That shit was kind of. It's funny now that I
Surprise
think
attack, or
about
you
it, but
seeing it coming?
no, it's like, all right. So imagine you go down to the court, and then it's like, so I'm down. So the court got a field next to it. So I'm on the football field doing drills and shit with my brother, older nigga. My brother 4 years older than me, and this his older nigga. And he see his ops down there, so he walked me back to the crib like, yeah, I see this nigga I just beat up. I'm finna take you back to your brother's house and shit. I'm like 14. These niggas like 25. You feel me? So this nigga take me back to the crib and shit. And then my brother like, fuck that, we finna go back down there. They thought the nigga was only with his nigga. They was with everybody on the court, bruh. So
Oh
look,
shit.
we went back to that bitch. It's me, my brother, the nigga, and his brother. It's 4 of us. It was a 10-man court with 2 niggas on the side. It was a 5-on-5 with 2 niggas on the side. It was 12 niggas versus 4. We got
Man,
my brother got put in the hospital behind that shit, boy. They did.
Damn.
Dang.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
did y'all at least hurt one nigga? Goddamn. Yeah. See, when they get like that, you supposed to grab one motherfucker. At least one motherfucker gotta pay.
Okay.
Somebody gotta go with me.
No, because as soon as we walked back down there, Big Brother and them, they just walked up on the nigga and started stealing him. And that's when everybody on the court just got the flood and
That's why I say that's a sneak attack then, yeah. You kind of seen it coming, but you really didn't know.
yeah, hell no.
He didn't see that result coming. Damn, that shit
See,
crazy.
that was my mom. We getting jumped, we gonna pick 1 or 2 of these motherfuckers, and I don't give a fuck what happened. We gonna fuck them up.
And I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, I was fighting like 21, 25-year-old niggas. I'm like 14. I'm
Oh
like, damn,
yeah.
this nigga really squaring up with me though, right now. Like, that
Like,
shit
nigga,
was
you old as
funny.
hell.
Like, I just squared up. Like, once my brother and them got the punching on niggas, I just started squaring up with niggas. And I'm like, damn, this nigga really finna fight me, bro. This a grown man, boy.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be
You know
crazy.
my motto. Shit, whoever out here getting punked, I'm gonna come.
I
Better
ain't
left them
never
at
been
home.
jumped before, but the fights that I have been in, I'm petite, so they always bigger than me. And I just keep in mind what my mama told me. If they bigger than you, pick something up and knock their big ass out. And that's what
Okay.
I used to do.
You a girl and you never been jumped?
I ain't never been jumped neither.
Nah,
I'm talking about a
I stayed
girl.
in my lane and my family was always deep. So we did the jumping.
Yeah.
nah, I
It was
did
once a time.
have a group of
I'd have
girls
been in
come.
some
I
brawls
did have a
before,
group
but
of
I ain't
girls
nigga.
try to
You ain't
come
gonna
to my
catch me
house and
slipping.
jump me.
I
I
know I
had a
got
group of
jumped
girls to
before.
come to the house and try to jump me, but when I walked outside with my mama and my auntie, they just turned around. They was like, "Yeah, never mind, cause your mama whoop ass." And I said, "Yeah, you know better."
I got jumped. It was like 10 niggas versus 2. And bitch, we beat the 10. Them niggas took off running and press charges. That's hell no.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
when you know you did work, when you gotta go see the people. Need
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
y'all to come on down here and talk to us. We don't want to come pick you up, but it would be better if you just came and talked to us. All right.
Okay. Then they came back with their family. I was like, oh, nah. Now I got the upper hand, bitch. Now let me make my 1 phone call, bitch. Flooded the whole street. Yeah, now let's run it again. What you need to do. Mm-mm. That's why my motto was always the same. Whoever you bring out here, they getting plucked. I don't give a fuck who it is. But you should have left them at home. You better
Yep.
leave them at home. Bring your little brother if you want to. Bring your little. You getting
They gonna
plucked.
get fucked up.
Okay.
Shit, I was just in Baltimore this weekend. I do not like how them houses and shit is set up. Nigga could walk right through your backyard and shit. Nigga, you ain't got no front yard. You forced to sit on them little ass steps. Nigga gonna
The
run up
stoop.
and kill your ass.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't
back.
like
That's
that
why
shit, bro.
I went to Baltimore yesterday, and I don't go no further than Fed Hill. I don't
Okay.
go
The
no
hell where the
further.
white people be at.
Gonna kill
I
you,
stay right
dummy.
where the white people are.
Okay.
So them niggas gonna run up and kill you, huh?
They go
You know
kill your
somebody
ass.
gonna run up in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh?
Hey, since y'all in the DMV, you gotta tell me, did them niggas in Baltimore really talk that gobbledygook?
No.
Hell no, that's
No.
just that one
Not
nigga.
the gobbledygook, but they do
The
this.
yiggles bickles bickle.
Nah, but you could tell they have an accent just like somebody from
They do
Louisiana, but
that.
it's
They don't talk like that.
exaggerated.
Maybe you might find probably like 3 streets of people that talk like that, but that's like
So
Yeah.
3
there is
separate
people out
streets.
there that talk that gobbledygook?
No, for
No, I
sure.
think they do it because it's like a you know how they seen on TikTok. So they do it like because people always make fun of them saying Doug and all you know how they don't pronounce their words correctly. So they just start talking like that too. But I ain't never been around nobody that talked like that before.
Them niggas talk like how niggas in England would have talked in the 1600s.
Mm-hmm.
When I say
Yeah.
hell yeah or probably, I really low key mean that though, cause like it's sections in any city. Like if I just get to talking ghetto with my people, man, niggas gonna be like, "What you just say?" Like we just gonna be talking like, and it ain't like a nigga acting like to talk that way. It's just like this is what's comfortable. I'm just saying shit that like that's just the lingo around this bitch. Y'all ain't even gonna
No, I'm
understand the shit
saying
we
your
talking about.
words is one thing. I might not understand the
The
context
slang.
of the word. Like I might not understand what you're using the word for, but I understand the word.
I'm saying
Them
like
niggas
Boomhauer shit. Like you ever watch King of the Hill?
Mm-hmm.
But Boomhauer.
Boomhauer.
Like
Boomhauer.
Boomhauer shit. Like niggas that
Yeah.
get to talking so fast, so crazy, just saying anything, but like
You know the crazy thing is, I kind of can understand Boomhauer because I'm from North Texas. There are people that
No, for
talk like
real.
that.
Boomhauer is my favorite character on King of the Hill
He
because I
actually be
understand
saying
that
shit.
nigga. Yeah, he do.
Yeah, he actually do be talking. It's just
You just gotta slow down. Like,
I'm gonna
oh,
tell you
okay, I
like this.
understand what you're
I
saying.
got I got motherfucking relatives in Mississippi that talk like that. That niggas ain't saying shit.
he said
That
they ain't
jibble
saying shit.
Y'all want to know
jab up
something?
out of it.
That's how my grandma on my mom's side talk. Like, I literally hate talking on the phone with her because she literally talk geeky shit, and I'd be like, Grandma, what
yeah.
you just said? Like, huh? Like, I need to be in front of you so I can read your lips to know what
Geechee
you saying.
people,
Sometimes.
Geechee people
Geechee.
don't need to do nothing but call other Geechee people on the phone. Don't call regular people with that.
They talk with a lot of sounds and shit.
Them niggas talk. Them niggas talk like they talking and singing at the same time.
Yeah, they sounds mean things in that language. Looking at it.
I
It
don't know
ain't a
who.
word, it's just a feeling they just portraying. Huh.
Nah, but you want to know something? Being up here, I stick out. Well, me and my family stick out like a sore thumb because Jalen be talking to his coworkers and he be saying like he be talking as proper as possible, and they still don't know what the fuck he be saying. He be like, "I'm not even talking nigga shit right now. You don't understand me?" And I'd be
Hell
like,
no.
"Yeah, that's just because you from the South, sweetheart. Like they don't understand."
When them niggas say that shit, then be talking about some you.
Yeah, now these motherfuckers up here, like, it's not Lancaster, it's Lancaster. And you be
Mm-hmm.
like, huh? Why we gotta put emphasis on Okay, Lancaster.
Them
I
motherfuckers
just
pronounce the H and Y.
I just saw
Lancaster.
that dude one day talking that shit, and I was like, "Is there really?" But you said there are. I want to go. I want to go see this in live
Ain't
action.
nobody talking that yibble strip. Yeah,
Yeah, that gobbly
He talking
goopy
about that Jickle
goopy.
Yang.
yeah, the
Yeah,
jibble,
yeah, that's what it's called, the jickle yang,
the jickle yang, the
the goose get.
The Gutenberg.
I
Oh,
said,
you talking
yo,
about the heavy goots? Okay,
yeah, the
okay,
heavy goop
okay.
off the
Heavy
bill,
goot,
yo.
heavy goot on the
Heavy
skewt.
goop off
Okay,
the bill, yo.
off the Jickle Yang.
Off the
Off
dipple
the
yang. There
Dickle
you go.
Yang.
Oh yeah, you wine tangin off the ickle yickles.
I
See, I
fucked
went to
around.
college in the DMV, so yeah, I niggas on that though. That's funny as hell, boy.
I fucked around and said Tuscaloosa one day to a girl who was doing my hair.
That motherfucker thought you were putting a spell on him.
Look,
My
oh God,
The fuck out my chair.
she said,
Tuscaloosa, Alakazam.
she said, oh look, Humberland. I thought about you. I said, oh my God, Humberland was right. My accent is thick as fuck. She said, girl,
Like I
the
said, not
hairstyle.
today, goddamn it. Man, don't bring that root shit up into the no. I heard about you about the
She said, girl, I ain't never heard nobody say Tuscaloosa like that.
Tuscaloosa.
And listen, and now the girl who did my hair, she's from Baltimore, but she didn't talk like how you saying Trick, how they talk. She
Yeah, the
didn't
gickle
she,
yang, the goop scoop. I
yeah,
don't
she didn't really talk like that, but when she said Baltimore, you knew she was from Baltimore.
Yeah, she said Baltimore.
Baltimore, yeah, that's how
That
she said
motherfucker
it.
sound like Jess Hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Hell nah. Don't be
Baltimore.
scared. Don't scare
That's how
them
they can tell if you
people
from
like
here or
that
not.
no more.
How you pronounce the word.
Yeah. When
I'm
I
like, oh
said
shit, y'all don't,
Tuscaloosa,
I don't be pronouncing that shit like that. I say Baltimore. The fuck?
when
How
I
it's spelled.
Y'all
now
actually
she
be dancing out there in them clubs. I'm like, damn, motherfuckers in this bitch sweating like this goddamn 1940 or
know.
some shit. Boy, what the
Okay,
hell?
see that's my thing.
You,
That's my
you,
thing. We going
you,
to. We gonna put on that club music and get the dance. That
Them
Chicago
niggas
niggas
was
be dancing in
dancing
the
fast
yeah.
as hell in the circle. I'm like, I ain't did
yeah.
this since high school, boy. Like, that's why I know the kick is just different. And the land kind of trash. I told y'all niggas, it ain't nothing but doom and gloom. It's too ghetto. You can't
Yeah,
even have
I
Oh,
keep
fun out
telling
this
people
bitch.
ain't nothing in Baltimore for you besides hood activity.
That's
damn.
it.
That's it.
Even
You
though
literally got to go to the county. That's why my old boy, whatever his woke his new sleep. I knew exactly where he was from because niggas, everybody. I don't give a fuck what county you from. If you from the richest county, you gonna act like you from the city. If you trying to portray to be a hood nigga, but you can tell the difference because the hood niggas out there don't act like that. That's why I was like, oh, he got to be a PG County nigga, and then lo and behold, a PG County nigga. Where Wale from? Wale don't even act like he from the damn Baltimore. So yeah, no, y'all not from Baltimore. Y'all from the counties and all these other shits. Niggas be fake. The goop and the gopala.
yeah, the gibble goops, the yibble
Like,
bibble.
now I don't know how the YNs talk because I don't hang out with no young kids and all that shit. So if they talk like that now, I don't know. But
Where's
them
Sly
niggas that I
Glizzy
didn't.
from? Ain't he from Baltimore?
Who?
DC, I thought.
Sly, is he DC? Sly Glizzy ain't in his name? I used to listen to his music a
Shy
long time ago.
Glizzy, not
Shy
Sly
Glizzy, there you
Glizzy.
go. My
Where
bad.
he from? He from
Shy
Baltimore
He ain't
Glizzy.
even,
Yeah, he from DC.
or
I
DC?
think he from like Northeast.
This nigga said nervous hot dog.
Right.
Oh,
Shy Glizzy, Sly Glizzy.
That's funny.
nervous hot dog is, but see, hey, that's underrated, man.
Man, killer.
Hell no,
A nervous
that's
hot
fucking
dogs.
crazy.
Y'all was crazy.
Nah, son. I'm so, and they don't even talk like
Hey, did I ever
regular.
send you
Go
It
ahead.
broke. He went. He went out.
the meme where
You
the
got a
niggas so
phone call.
sus now? Like, nigga, goon used to be. Now niggas say goon and mean beating your meat, bro. That's crazy.
Hold
That
on,
is, yeah,
wait,
that is what
what?
it means. Gooning, that's
What
what
is?
Gooning.
gooning.
When niggas say you gooning, it mean you
Gooning.
beating your meat.
Yeah,
Goon?
gooning.
Gooning.
Oh,
It's
G-O-N-N-I?
and I swear to God,
G
I
O
just
O
seen this.
N I N G.
I just seen this prank call video. This crazy that you saying that because I literally just watched this prank call video on YouTube where this white man had prank called this other dude, his co-worker, because he was like, I think he be gooning when he go in the bathroom. I was like, what the fuck is this? So he was like, act like you the HR. So he's like, I'm thinking he finna prank call him and like try to get him fired. And he like, yeah, man. We've been getting some reports that you've been taking some unusually long bathroom breaks. And you know, you attached to the Wi-Fi, man, and we getting the websites that you looking up
That's
Hey,
when
crazy.
you
that's
in the
crazy.
bathroom. Cuz was like, nah, man, that's Bob. That's he, man, that nigga snitched on some whole other nigga. He was like, nah, that shit ain't me. That's the other cuz. That nigga look weird. He said some whole, I'm like, this nigga guilty as hell. What the fuck? Gooning, nigga. If you that thirsty, boy, I see why they be saying niggas is cooked. Bro, if you that
Yeah,
horny, you
you
gotta go.
horrendously down bad.
Yeah, you
Like
down, boy. You down. All your aura points gone, nigga. You feeding into the negative at this point.
Letting all them demons in.
Man, do you hear me? Your motherfucking spiritual safeguards is motherfucking down, nigga. Your shields is like Star Trek, nigga. Shields is 0.
if you can't wait to get home, you kind of like a detriment to society, though, bro.
That's why that black nigga got killed at that coffee shop. I mean, not he got killed.
He killed his,
Do y'all know what they call that nigga?
Yeah, he
Do you
unalived
know what they
himself. He
call him?
unalived himself.
What they call him?
The ghost of the goon.
Oh my God! Hey, this been a great.
But every time niggas see a black challenger, they be like, "Oh, it's the ghost of the goon." Cause that's black challenger. That's the ghost of the goon, boy.
Hey.
Oh shit!
And I tell you right now, Bank, to lead an earth like that, and that be, that's a tough legacy to leave behind.
Not only did my son do the unthinkable to himself, this nigga went out as the ghost of the goon. Like,
he's a legend, though. He's a legend.
A legend.
What do you
to
do?
the Gooners, he's a legend.
He's a goonie. Yeah,
he's a goon legend.
In a little society, yep.
Niggas went up there and protested though behind that shit.
Yeah, you would be surprised. There were some people that didn't even know this dude that were doing like tributes to his crazy ass.
Plies did not come out with the goon era for this to be the definition of goon.
Now you know what he was talking about.
That changed the meaning to a lot of them songs now.
That nigga Shaw was talking about some 4 niggas deep creeping down your block.
Oh damn! See, that's what I said. That changed everything.
Yeah.
What was they doing in that church? Was saying gooning.
Oh, Sanchez was going. Oh my God!
In the I thought that was in the clutch corner gooning. That's even better.
What he say? I got a snitch on myself right now, y'all.
Oh Lord!
Let me tell you what I used to do.
I was gooning in the church.
Why?
That's right.
No.
Hold on, you broke up, Bank. What you said?
I said, why though? Like, I just don't.
Oh, why?
Don't understand, bro. Why?
Tell them that is human nature.
Why?
I guess they figured ain't no better place to do it than church because I can get the sin and the redemption off in the same place. Two birds with one stone is logical if you really think. Hey, there you go.
Nigga said 1 glove, 2 stones, Thanos.
Oh my God.
That is diabolical.
Snap.
Crazy work.
That nigga go snap. His sperm cells gonna disappear.
Yep, there goes his kid.
There goes 8 billion generations.
10,000 gigawatts, Marty.
See, he's not pro-black. He meant it.
Nigga said he snapped away half his sperm count, boy.
He's not pro-black at all.
Hey, he not pro-black is crazy. That nigga ain't pro-black.
That nigga pro-jab.
You know that's gonna be the first thing a nigga say too. That ain't pro-black.
You got an Asian wife, and you jacked off all your kids.
Oh no, that's all your kids gone. You think don't snap half your sperm cells, but that ain't black power.
Here's how you know dudes don't be watching your page. That nigga literally posted about you 47 minutes ago.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Hey, Truth Zone.
Fucker.
Hey, Truth Zone, I ain't got no beef with you no more, man. You can hit the link if you want to.
I do. Hold on, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay, get your beef off. Well,
I
hit the
never
link
missed
so
the
K
whole
Dub can get
time.
her beef off on you, man. Come on, Truth,
It's
no.
okay. It's just brief because I never want to talk down on nobody ride. But he posted that picture of his brother Camaro and that old ass Mercedes.
Oh,
Nigga,
It's okay.
Ah, girl, I laughed at that.
nigga, your little brother shitting on you. He shitting on you in the Camaro.
It was like,
And
yeah,
that don't even look like that ain't even the newest
Okay, K-Dub,
Camaro. Huh?
K-Dub, let me
Huh?
share something with you.
Okay.
Now, Bobby and KP can attest to this. Anyone driving a Camaro, that's the poor man's Corvette. Won't he do it?
Yeah, it
Won't he
is.
do it?
what's wrong
It
with a Camaro
is.
now?
Why do you want?
Z71 the supercharger is a bad motherfucker now. I had one. That's a bad motherfucker now.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's the
It
poor
got
man's
once you put
Corvette.
that
It don't matter how you
Z71
soup it
with
up.
the supercharger, that whole it got a Corvette engine. It's basically a Corvette engine.
Okay, we ain't
And
coming
I'm too
around here.
big
And
for a
if you
Corvette.
want a Porsche,
Jesus.
you're broke.
Jesus.
I can't
I'm
fit
just
in the
saying.
Corvette.
Okay,
That's why I ain't
I
never
got
gonna
my
get another one.
He can't fit a Corvette.
I tried it once. I was too big for it. I was like that big ass nigga off the Simpsons and shit.
That
Hell
Z71
no.
like
Don't even try it.
81,000.
That Z71 with a supercharger on top of that hoe is a bad motherfucker.
No,
Well,
for sure.
that ain't
It's
the
still
point
not a
that
Corvette.
that
It is. It's
A,
a Corvette
a
engine once you put the
Toyota
supercharger
Avalon,
on it.
an Avalon is not an Avalon is not a Lexus. It's just not
Oh,
the
here we
same thing.
go.
I'm just saying.
This shit,
You want to do it?
well that ain't the
debatable.
point, nigga.
Debatable.
This nigga around here talking like he in a 2020 or better Mercedes. Nigga, you in a '05, '07. You ain't even in a nigga, nigga, nigga.
But
No.
also too, it's amazing how I'm still waiting for why you got so much for the women. Where is that at for the men? I'm just saying for the males. I'm just saying. Only thing he got is women and Bobby and Zay. That's it. Come a little harder. They clowned you off how many panels, and you just go. I'm gonna tell my
I
mama
know
on
this
you. You don't
much.
come back.
This all I know right here. I ain't never posted no picture of my little sister talking about like trying to flaunt her off like she's bad.
Hey,
That's
hey,
crazy.
that's
Yeah,
weird as
that's
fuck.
weird. That is super
That's
weird.
weird.
We gonna talk about crazy. Let's address that elephant in the room.
Yeah,
What
that
nigga
is
Let's
say you
dress
weird.
it. Let's address it.
and she up there with her
I
ass?
agree.
I love my little sister. She grown. She could do whatever type of pictures she want to, but I won't be reposting no pictures like that on my.
No,
Exactly.
my
That
brother
part.
post the
Exactly.
ugliest fucking
I
picture of
won't
me
be doing
before he
it.
post
What
a
you want
picture of
to
me
do?
looking
I'm
Grown.
your
stupid.
brother. I'm finna tell you, bitch, take that shit down.
I ain't like you grown. You can do what you want to do, but I'm saying
Do that on the
I'm
page
not.
mama ain't on.
I'm not going to be reposting it. I'm not going to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be the one that support it. Now other shit
Yeah,
who I support, but when you
yeah,
out,
Because this big brother, aren't you
yeah,
supposed to quote unquote protect her from guys?
yes,
I'm just
yeah, you
saying.
gonna put her out there to some thirsty ass niggas that's on the internet.
that's
Come on
crazy.
now. Now I'm concerned about you, brother. That's crazy.
Look, so why didn't he post a more flattering, and I use that term extremely loosely, flattering picture of his the person that he's legally attached to? I'm just saying.
Cause it ain't nothing. Never
What can
mind.
you flatter on that?
Oh,
What can get
I'm just
flattered?
saying that would have made more sense.
What can you make flatter?
This my wife when she was 100 pounds. Take
Flatter.
that bitches. I'm just saying. This
Say,
when she didn't have facial hair. When she didn't have 100 rolls. I'm just
do
saying.
you think that
When she
ever
wasn't
exists?
making bologna and mayonnaise and pickle sandwiches, gherkin
oh
sandwiches.
shit.
I'm
Ew.
just
I
saying.
think that was
It
always
wasn't
happening.
a sandwich because there was no bread.
When a nigga tell you he like BBW, that mean I met this one at 500, brother.
Uh.
Don't hate the player.
Oh, 380, she a lady.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, that nigga say
But
190.
I get it. When I hear it, I know people try to use that shit from Drake, but when I hear that term, I be like, no, it's because you got rejected by the ones who were not BBWs. That's the only one that accepted your ass because you was a lame to everyone else. That's
No,
really what they're saying.
no. It ain't even that, honey. Listen, it's a nigga trying to lie to you. BBW,
Exactly. Exactly.
BBW is a specific designation.
Mm.
BBW don't mean just any. See, This why obesity is a problem in America.
Oh
Because women
Lord.
don't want to be accountable to other women on, you ain't no BBW, girl. You just a fat bitch.
Oh,
Ain't nothing on you curving.
there
All
go.
shit is boxing and fat and overlapping. See, a BBW is this motherfucker stack. That's what we used to
Yo,
call the Amazonian women's or the, you know what I'm, the voluptuous women. This motherfucker, it don't matter. She could be 200 pounds, but the way she wear that 200, it ain't nothing but titties and hips and ass.
yeah, why fat girls' booties fall off like a isosceles triangle. You know what I'm saying?
We talking about just fat box truck built bitch. You can't be built like no box truck. Talk about I like BBWs. No, you don't, nigga. You like
I'll be wanting to get on. You know they all got babies though. It seems like though, so somebody want them, I guess.
Huh?
Most of these big girls got babies out here.
I'm finna
Like
tell you.
I
I'm
done
finna
seen some
tell
of the
you
most
something that's
terrible
crazy.
looking ones. They got kids.
The craziest myth. No, this is the craziest. This is how great God is, humbly. This is how great God know that your parents ain't shit. So I'm finna bless this child. You hear me, K-Dub? Every fat, sloppy, white, stinking bitch that get with a weirdo black nigga, God say, I know this unholy union was never supposed to happen. You know what? Because this baby ain't had nothing to do with what y'all stupid ass decided to do on earth. I'm gonna bless this baby with beauty. It every time, K-Dub, when you see that beautiful biracial young lady
Brazilian yaki,
and you say, man, where your mom at? Then you see that lady mama, you be like, oh my God, you can't. This your mama?
That's my mama.
That's my mama. Yep.
Yep,
That's
that's
my
her.
daddy. Yep, them two. If you see Zendaya people, K-Dub, you gonna be
I
like,
have.
am I lying, K-Dub?
what
No,
did
you
God say
ain't.
Am
when
I
Truth
lying,
You
took his
ain't.
kids to his mother's
God
dad,
knows Zendaya, I
mother?
got you, baby. I'm going in the arms of an angel.
Angel.
I got you.
But what do you do if the kids meet your big baby mama's dad and he's a woman? We
Oh,
are. This is all facts. I'm not making that up.
you sigh. You let out a long sigh.
What did God say then? Goddamn me.
Then
God
you
ain't
get a
had nothing to do
sigh
with
like
it.
Raphael. Then you get a sigh like Raphael and you start cutting.
I just want to know what was the Lord saying when He said, "This is your grandpa and grandmother."
This is your
Now live.
granddaddy.
That nigga said, I'll have a hamburger.
Please wash your hands.
Hell no.
That nigga say, man, that nigga can't pick my baby up with a dress and some lipstick on. I said, hell no. I wouldn't have never told that story, true or not.
Ever.
See, that's what I'm saying. You certain shit you can just keep to yourself. You know that, right?
Exactly. That's definitely one of them.
Yeah, he could have kept that to himself. Nobody would have felt no type of way about it neither. Just
Nobody would have never known.
nope. Now we would have known about this monstrosity right here,
Y'all
but
might have known. Y'all might not know who that person was. Somebody would have figured that shit out. It was,
listen. Nobody would have ever thought in a million years that this nigga
that was a one. A man.
that listen. You couldn't have wrote
Yeah,
that.
because wasn't nobody listening to it that deep. Yeah.
You couldn't have wrote that, bro. He gave that information up.
Yep.
Nobody asked OG Philly to say, man, my brother was a weirdo to die from
Exactly.
He just was talking.
Yeah, that's
I feel
true.
it though, man. I'm not. Ain't nothing wrong with expressing, but don't express shit that you embarrassed about fully. Anything I say on this motherfucker, I don't really care. I done went through the embarrassment of it already. You can't embarrass me with no shit. I thought I had this nigga Truth on weird. I thought I had he hit that video off my page. I don't know how he went and got that motherfucking video, that screenshot of me crying on the day my son was born. That's
He
crazy.
must have, boy. He been setting you up for a long time.
So what you niggas been? What I'm saying, at the end of the day, it don't matter. If you go pull up a video of me crying, what do that do about you having a word the nigga pick your baby up with lipstick on? That ain't changing that. Damn,
That's
man.
a great point.
Motherfuckers be tagging feelings that bad. Truth on you good, cuz I don't hate you, brother. It's just
No, it's something new that I missed. Is it
yeah.
something new that I missed?
Yeah, it's a post he just posted on this page. It's a post he just posted on this page.
I'm at a stoplight. Let me.
Yeah, so Wesley Snipes picture of me.
That nigga following you around like that nigga off of Vampire in Brooklyn.
I was trying to get an acting role in the new Wesley Snipes John Q movie.
That nigga basically done turned into your ghoul and shit. Tell him to pull the Cadillac up.
I mean, motherfucker go follow me that close, man. It ain't gonna do nothing but piss him off.
I told you pop up in odd places. You got a lot of people watch you from the bushes. I heard your name come up in weird places I would never assume these people would know who you are on these YouTube space. And I'd be like, I ain't never seen this person over there, but they be over here.
And a lot of niggas, I believe it's a lot of big time. I don't
Yes.
want to. I believe
you know people steal your content, right? I ain't gonna get into it. One day I
was looking at somebody, it was a big time podcast. I'm like, I never heard this nigga talk like this before, but I ain't want to but I'll be hearing that these niggas go around and I don't know
people like with talent and they steal y'all swag and use it for their own shit.
I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna necessarily attribute
Okay,
it to
wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Hold on. So you mean to tell me an hour ago, or up to 2, we know how the timestamps are. This moist
oh yeah, he was.
This moist male took the time to write. Okay, can I say this? And it can be taken in the way more. I've not even texted my husband after 21 years a damn text message that long. What the?
I can't even read that much words.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that ain't.
Hey,
That's too many words for me to read.
Talk to you later. All right, bye. That's it. I don't know. I mean, literally, where are the fucking violins right now? That is voice, like, dude, you need some calcium or something. What they call it, calcified. You need to be calcified.
Damn, you need your pineal gland calcified, brother.
Exactly. That ain't
purify yourself in Lake Minnetonka, nigga.
Exactly. And then go to what's that one in Lanier? Then carry your ass to Lanier, goddammit. Shit. So you can sink to the bottom.
Let them demons pull you down there. Let them ancestors grab them ankles, nigga. They're gonna show you things.
Hold on, but look, before the ancestors, before you go there, Bobby, go stop in Louisiana, shouts out occasion, and go to the plantation that just caught on fire, whether it was set intentionally or not, regardless, that bitch was burning. Come on there first. Shit. You got to be kidding. He really took the time to write.
Look how much
a Marlboro 100. I mean, Bobby, again, I've never. You remember back in the day, Bobby? Do you like me? Yes, no, maybe. Quick and to the point. What is all this? What is all this? I've never wrote a letter that long to somebody I actually liked.
This a nigga struggling for a joke. He's struggling for hope.
Marlboro 100. Who gonna tell me that's the overall most popular cigarette ever?
Hey, I win, True Zone. You ain't never gonna win with an old lady look like that, except that
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, that L need to be accepted.
Big L.
Yeah, like it don't matter what you post about me. Every time you look at your old lady, you just gonna keep getting madder and madder at me. I didn't do that to you. You did that to yourself.
And Bobby, and hold on, wait a minute. Let's not forget. Say this before I get out the car right quick. Let's not forget that that's what that person he's married to is gonna look like. She's gonna look just like her mama, daddy, mama in about another 10, 15 years. So that's what he gonna be looking at in another 10 years. I'm just saying. Mama, daddy,
I
exactly.
think she already there, but we not.
She already mama daddy.
Yeah, good point.
I think she already there.
She let that 5 o'clock shadow grow all the way out. Shit gonna be jiggy over there.
Sheesh.
I
Yeah, that's a full, and it was full looking. It don't look like it's gonna skip anywhere. It's connected.
I wear the pants now, Truth Zone. Get off that fucking internet. That nigga gonna be yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Eyes got some windows to wash. That nigga gonna grab that motherfucking bucket and waddle away like an 83-year-old black
Grab
man.
his backpack and bicycle in the bucket and get moving.
I was finna go now. I was finna go wash my eyes windows.
And that's what makes it even funny is the occupation he has talking shit, dude. You can't get more stepping, fetching, damn Sambo, damn. I mean, come on, like, and again, you're married to a pig. Like, come on now, the fuck? I'm just saying. Shouts out to the chat. I'm just saying.
And with jail behind it. And was whooping
Some
it.
white people be coming out being like, "Oh, you did such an excellent job, nigga. Here's a nickel."
Oh,
he bite
Jesus.
that motherfucker like real silver.
Oh,
yes, so thank you, boss. Well, I'm finna take me and the missus down to the old Nickelodeon, watch us a 10-cent movie.
And then stick it in the little pocket in the pants and shit. Look at that.
Right.
The little pocket.
That little pocket. That motherfucker always wonder what the fuck why they make this pocket for niggas
Little
like
coin purse pocket.
Yeah. I got exactly enough change to go to the malt shop and get my baby a root beer float. This nigga singing "Is You Ain't My Baby" all the way home. That's all. Dancing with a fucking bucket. Them white people be happy you come clean the crib. That nigga does such a good job, and he sings while he does it too. Such beautiful songs. I never heard anybody sing "Amazing Grace" while washing the window.
Oh shit.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my good.
Niggas singing amazing. Niggas singing "Swing Low, Sweet Chariot" while watching white people.
I tip my hat to you, but I don't have a hat. Looking at it.
Right. Moses.
That's all. He washed me whiter than snow, shit like that.
Niggas can wade in the water and shit because he got a bucket full of water. Wade. Jesus gonna carry through the water. Pass me that squeegee.
Oh my god.
Let me show you how Moses parted the Red.
What up, Dean General? Did they ever pull up on you? Dean, hit the panel, matter of fact.
Hit the link, Dean. Did them niggas pull up? Did you fight?
I know that ain't Dean talking. That's the ghost of Dean talking right now. You know, they came through now.
Dean, dang, man. Them niggas ain't ran you off your block, did they, Dean? Let me find out, man.
Where they at now?
Think you balling because you got a block.
Nigga told that nigga pull up, nigga. PG County ass nigga. Ass nigga.
It be them ones that grew up around PG County full of nothing but Mexican and Spanish people.
There's Mexicans up there?
Yes.
Damn. I remember when the Mexicans was coming to Chicago, like before I left last time, and I said, boy, these Mexicans coming up here.
What up, Dean? That's you, Dean? You still alive?
You sure? Good, Dean?
Man, I be outside like you, Bobby. I was
Man,
outside
I
the
just talk
whole
that shit,
time,
Dan. Talk that
man.
shit, nigga.
I was outside the whole time, man.
Waiting on them niggas. Niggas ain't even nigga ain't even peek up the block, did they? Hell no.
You going to jail? I was like, so.
I thought that's what you wanted to do. Crash out, nigga.
I know. I wanted a T-shirt. I was gonna make
Huh?
you famous.
With all the stairs
Nigga,
going up to heaven, make sure it's about
Con-
300 stairs for you.
an
I was
angel.
gonna, I was gonna make a content creator famous. I was like, that's great.
A content creator who don't create content. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, he was about to be content. I
He was
was
just
like,
gonna be
shit.
content.
Okay.
The
Damn, nigga.
police gonna lock you up. I was like,
Just
I'm fearing
woke
for my
into
life.
this shit.
I'm fearing for my life.
That nigga woke up, synced that address, and went right back to sleep. So it makes sense.
Uptown. We was waiting too. He need more people. He need more people.
Let's go. Turn up.
They
Shout
had
out
me
to Laurel.
rolling.
Shout out to Laurel.
Lord stepped on niggas' necks that day. I said, Lord.
I was so
That's the
proud of
part
Laurel.
that killed me though. It like, and they get on panels with not the people we talking about, but the other people. They'll get on panels with me and be like, because I don't even talk about you and this and the third. I'm like, nigga, y'all literally, if it ain't you, y'all literally let people mention my name on y'all panels as if I'm in attendance in the chat or on the panel. I'm like, that's all y'all do. Like, that's all y'all literally sit back and do. Zay. I'm like, God damn, bitch. You would think I was on the damn panel or something. The fuck? Oh, Loyal got to be gay because he hangs out with the Zay guy. Well, ain't that why what's his name pulled up the Loyal page? Proof Zone? I thought he said that was his homie. That's why I'm like, I don't understand how y'all making these new narratives try to work. Like, oh, so now Loyal gay and this, that, and the third. I said, Lord, y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop.
My man, a cash app. Look, at a rental house. Oh my God, Capitol Heights. Oh my Lord. Jesus Christ.
I just was telling them, Dean, I said in PG County, out of all places, it's full of nothing but like immigrant Spanish Mexican people.
Basically.
That's basically all it's there. And all of them usually work around there in the little warehouses and this, that, and the third. I get homeboy is a pest control person. But all the rest of the Mexicans over there literally be working in the warehouses and shit like that. That's why I'm like, PG County ain't nothing tough. That's why Wild Lake started claiming a different place. Come on now.
My gosh.
And you're not from Baltimore. You from PG. You're not from DC. You from PG. But that's it.
Prince George's County.
Yeah, come on now.
As
So y'all
DC niggas, we say Maryland.
yeah, y'all from Maryland. They don't even say Baltimore. They say y'all from Maryland because y'all not from the cities. Y'all from Prince George's County, where all the Spanish people reside.
Damn.
That's it, for real. Like me and my homegirl used to ride out PG all the time, and guess who we went to go visit? Spanish people. Wasn't
That's
no
why
niggas
you
in
act
PG
like
County?
that. Well,
Yeah.
most of the niggas who grew up in them like nice county areas, when they get older, they can't stand the fact that they didn't have that like visceral experience to mold themselves. So they become very outwardly loud, like that's a part of that projection. I hear it on this nigga woke every time, like these niggas just don't know. I smack them. Oh, I just want to keep my hands on them. I stomp them. I spit on them. I swear to God, man, niggas see that nigga be like, please, y'all, please. It's the internet, dog. It's the internet, please. I'm with my kids, please.
I don't pay them people no attention, and every threat is I'm gonna spit on you. Last time I seen somebody spit on somebody was Pumpkin spitting on New York on Flavor of Love. Like what
Niggas ain't doing that, bro.
I'll spit on your mama. I'll spit on your grandmother. I'll spit on your
Like
wife.
20 years ago.
Right. And when Pumpkin spit on that lady, New York damn near snatched her head off her fucking shoulder. She said, "Bitch, I know you ain't just spit on me on national TV."
Okay, and then was the
Rip
first
your
person to
motherfucking wig
Trying
off.
to act surprised.
Then want to be the first person to bark about, well, this ain't a stand your ground state, Dean. So if you shoot me, then you
Hello.
gonna go to jail, nigga. Spitting on somebody's an assault, idiot.
Right.
So shut up. Like nobody gives a fuck what you talking about.
I think he got that package. That's why he wants to spit on people. So
Right.
everybody can have that
You got it
Okay,
now, nigga. Infecto man.
that
infecto.
house in the valley.
Spit tester. That's crazy.
No one
That's what
thing,
I'm like.
nigga.
Oh my god, niggas be trying to be so. Oh, I'm gonna
Herpes
intimidate
overload.
you.
Damn.
Niggas say all that shit like, yeah, I'm ready to crash out, nigga. I'm ready to kill you then, nigga. Well, wait a minute,
Good.
brother. You know guns ain't really legal here like that. Bitch, you just said we ready to die. I'm ready to die. But brother, listen, man, this ain't
You
gotta be
people
all
are so violent.
that. See,
I, I feel like Dr. Kevorkian. Every time a nigga talk like that, I just want to assist them in this suicidal attempts. I think I'm doing the public a favor.
I
You're doing the
don't take
Lord's work. You're
none
doing
of
the
them.
Lord's work, brother.
I don't take none of them internet people serious. After the nigga with all the piercings in his face thought he was doxing something. Well, brother, I'm sure you could have found my address and everything. Why you didn't get the biker gang to pull up and all that?
man, these niggas is going on the internet typing in fat Nicki Minaj fan and just grabbing any random nigga that they first. You said a nigga in the basement that said, "Oh, I like Nicki Minaj. Oh, I found Zay." Yeah, how you found him? Yeah, I got people at the NSA, man. They just they do good things, brother. I'm trying to tell you, that's Zay right there. Yeah, man.
I'm like,
See them
Lord,
niggas gonna
niggas
be some, and
delusional.
that dude go find your page and be like, nigga, why the fuck you got my pics up here on this shit?
Then I get and if I get an SSI check, trust anything that I do that's a criminal act will definitely be cleared in court. Then I'll be in the insane asylum while y'all niggas going to jail. Like, there's a big difference because I'm so SSI'd out and collecting checks and shit. Like, god damn. Let me go get my check.
But Bobby warned me a few years ago. He said, Dean, don't go in VA and mess with the wheelchair nigga. Dean, don't take these niggas serious.
I'm telling you,
I was serious.
bro.
Soon as you threaten me, you got hatch marks on your face forever. I
But I'm
mean, I don't
saying,
know.
I'm listening to the woke threat every time. Woke threat every time ain't I'm gonna hurt you. Is help.
I'm gonna help him.
Help. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like when the niggas screaming loud, I just want to stomp you. I want to spit on you. All I hear is help. Help me. I'm screaming loud because I want somebody to get in between. If you hear me humbling, help.
Hold on, Bobby. Insert the guy on the train. Police! Help!
Hey, look, soon as you catch woke is a new sleep out there.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
That's how this nigga finna be, I'm telling you.
That's exactly him. Probably look like that too in real life.
Exactly. Talking about
Yeah, that might be him.
that was
Humbling niggas taking me out that day. One, the NSA was helping y'all out. Why did y'all think Loyal was under the age of 30?
Thanks.
You under the age of 30? I got
Not with
kids
them.
your
Not with
age.
them sandals he be wearing.
Right, and then the man found out Loyal the same age as him. I said, now see, I don't know what information y'all be trying to gather, but at least get the right stuff.
Master, how old are you, young man?
Yeah, young man. I said Loyal is a young
How old
man.
are you? Young
Who
man,
the
I
fuck
said,
called
damn.
Loyal a young man? Please tell me that.
Exactly.
One of them old niggas on the
One
panel
young
with
man
them.
out here using the word trick.
Okay.
You know
I
that's
ain't heard no young nigga say that.
trick. I used to know the Loyal all just off of that shit.
Too
Thank
soon?
you.
Too soon?
I said, I know they is not calling that hag a young man. Don't do that. Don't.
And then my age was used against me, and I was like, well, I got nothing to lose.
Okay.
Nothing to lose. Nothing
I
to
know,
lose.
right? It
Dean
literally
was
is a no-win situation.
scared that nigga then, huh? I done lived my life, nigga. What's up? I'm ready to die.
Then everybody got to be gay now. So when Dean
I know.
showed his wife, ain't no nigga on their panel showed
I know.
not none of them. So
Exact,
ain't
and they
no
still ain't.
None.
side.
Exactly.
Still ain't. And my wife told me to smack him when I see him in real life.
Yeah, I'm like, come
No,
on now.
your wife said, if you put my ass on camera one more time,
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Nah, she knows
that's
when
why
she.
Dean didn't hear from Dean all weekend. He was on the couch.
She
No,
know
I'm
my
just
Y'all
picking. I'm
online
just
no,
taking
no,
picking.
this
no, no, no,
internet
no.
coochie.
She
Like,
thought it
come
was
on
the
now.
shit show. Nah, she actually thought it was Bobby's panel. But then when I told her, she was like, "Oh hell no, smack that nigga, babe." I said, I got you." She said that wasn't Bobby's show. Who talking that shit? Him again? I got about 30 niggas that heard this nigga over the last 2 months talk. They chomping at the bit of this. They done put beds down. Target practice beds down. I digress. He don't know. He kind of famous. He kind of famous. And
That
I got
bitch
some.
ain't shit.
You want to be famous? I'll make you famous.
Mhm.
Hell no. So the nigga never put up, huh? Then nigga stay MIA.
Dude, Bobby, a cash app. I had niggas around a rented ass house for sale.
Yeah, then you gave Dean a damn fake address for a house for sale.
Money travels, man. You'd be surprised with a couple of $100.
I'm like, come on now.
I know. I told Zay, I know some niggas on inside of town. Hold on, let me. You just want your arm pulled out the socket, nose twisted, broken leg. Can you take me some pics? It was like, for sure, for sure. We got you, dog. Put it on the t-shirt. But I ain't gonna
Okay.
lie. Bobby warned me. That wheelchair nigga had me like that. I was like, dude, you know you just a drive across a bridge.
Yeah,
Right across
because
the bridge.
Yeah,
I'm
remember
I
that
can
wheelchair nigga? I ain't even gonna name him by name. Give him no
man,
respect.
I could do the yelling with you, I could do all of that, but I know as soon as you get to saying nigga, let's pull up, let's fight, let's do like
I
you losing,
know.
brother.
I would never say that to no
You
girl.
losing. Especially in the way that you saying it, you losing, brother. Cause you know we can't. You know we you know that's not gonna happen. And I'm putting a disclaimer out there now, nigga. I'm just nigga, I got a birthday coming up.
Me
I'm
too.
not fighting none of you niggas.
Nah, nah. Don't spit on
I
me. I don't
can't
want to
risk
box
no,
you.
I'm not finna lose no money from no work. I'm not finna pay no unnecessary hospital bill if I swell up a finger or twist an ankle or I got a bruise on my knee and I got a limp for 2 weeks because a fight is strenuous.
Strenuous, man.
I don't live in y'all world no more, man. I'm an adult now. All that, oh, you a bitch ass nigga because you put out a gun. I'm gonna shoot you, sir.
Shoot, right in the face.
I might
Not
shoot you in the leg because I don't want no attempted charges. I'll shoot you in the
hey,
leg.
good man, Bob. Good man.
I'll
I'll
even
do it.
choose the proper
I'll do
weapon
it.
for you, because getting hit with a 4.5 ain't something that you want to do, no matter where you get hit at.
Oh yeah, your kneecap will come off though. I ain't saying
Yeah,
Oh
that.
man.
I'm not saying that this shit ain't gonna be painful.
yeah, because
Shoot a
it's
little
gonna
Your
bit
hurt.
below the
kneecap
knee,
gonna
it'll save you
separate.
from a death. Just
Yeah,
a little
that's all
pregame.
I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna blow that knee. I'm gonna blow that knee off,
Yeah.
off your
Little
body.
beneath.
Yeah, they wear vests in the cities. They be trying to wear vests. So, I'm like I'm on some you gotta go right for the
But
head.
that's
Right
all
for
I'm
the head.
saying. Like
Right,
I'm not.
right for the head.
I
Right for the head.
I can't afford to play no games with none of you internet talking niggas. So the talk, like I enjoy the talk. You see what I'm
Me
saying?
too. Me
We can
too.
talk back and forth. But I'm like I always preface the talk with, "Hey now,
Hey
we
now.
just talking." I want you to know that, because if you ever see me in life and think that you gonna, hey Bobby Knight, fuck you, nigga,
Thank you. Yeah,
that's
appreciate it. I
gonna
heard it
be
go off.
a great you fucking up, sir. Don't hey Bobby Knight me from across
Nope.
nowhere and think I'm
Nope.
just gonna turn around with the friendlies. I'm definitely gonna shoot first. I'm the nigga. I'm in the motherfucking stand your ground state, nigga. We nigga. We live by that shit out here, nigga. Wild West shit. And I'm with it all the way. But it's respect. So please,
Much respect. Yeah.
all my internet compadres, friend or foe, just preface me before you run up on me. And if you run up on me expecting a fight, just know.
Try to give me DC law. This
Tú
club
jugues
feds.
mi martar.
Club fed up in this.
Yeah, don't tell me about no laws, man. The only motherfucker that need to tell me about some laws is my lawyer. That's yeah. I don't need no nigga that's finna possibly be no victim telling me. You can't do this to me. I don't know what I can do yet. My lawyer gonna go over all of that. I just know what's about to happen to your bitch ass.
Pretty much. And didn't even care. You worried about the fallout. You should watch your mouth. You should stop threatening people, disrespecting people online.
See, in my younger days, Bobby Knight would get into a beef with a nigga, and then Monty Williams would be the one that did something to him. And if Monty Williams, listen, I'm just laying something out for you. And if Monty Williams so happened to get arrested for a crime, all Monty Williams got to do is bail out before that information comes out. And by the time them folks figured out Monty Williams ain't Monty Williams, whoever that nigga was is in the wind.
Yeah, I knew a nigga like that named Julius.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga Monty Williams. Now the Monty Williams is dead from that point. He can't never exist no more. But it's other people who can go out here and exist after him. But Monty Williams gets burnt up after that. So I'm just, just for a look, you know what I'm saying? Game out there for the people who need to hear it. It ain't always gotta be you.
No.
It could be the other you. If you understand what I'm saying. See, that's what I took from the parallel universe conversation.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
End game. Why are you talking? Why you have the end in mind? Man, this might really cost him.
Because a nigga just be talking.
I know, Bobby. You told me about that.
Niggas love the attention.
I'm gonna make you famous.
You know what the internet did that it shocked me when I first came over the military, because I wasn't prepared for how people act over the internet. Is it opened up a lane for people to say and do stuff they would never do in person.
What's up, nigga? You say they'll never do in person.
They'll never say that shit to you in your face. That shit be so weird.
Where he hang at? You can never say half that shit without getting a 4-5 smacked across your face.
You can't say
in my realm.
Bro, if you saying 10 words, you might get the 4 before I have to just say, all right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bobby, he said the truth. That's the fact.
It took me a long time to get used to that. I was like, this could be tough. And I used to get mad about it. Now I just be like, these internet niggas crazy.
I tell people all the time. What prepared me for the internet is the fact that I was into gaming. I'm not so much into gaming like I was, a few years back. But before I even got into this podcast and shit, I just like to come home, chill, play my game, kick it with the baby. You know what I'm saying? Regular shit. And when I tell you, nigga, I don't give a fuck what niggas saying on the internet. It ain't worse than what niggas saying in the PlayStation chat. Never. Not even close. You can't show no weakness in the PlayStation chat.
I give you that.
Nigga come on the PlayStation chat, it's little kids on there. Like, and when I'm
saying the craziest shit.
I'm saying like you got motherfuckers that could be 13, and motherfuckers that could be 23, and they talking shit to each other. You got motherfuckers that can come in there and be like, and it could be an open chat. A motherfucker can hit the GTA lobby and be Hey, I'm just listening to the shit. Hey guys, I'm just here so I can get some RP. Hey, what's up with it, man? Oh man, nothing, man. I'm just on the game because I'm kind of sad. My dad died. I'm trying to relax and all. Nigga, fuck your pops, nigga. I'm finna drill you and put your ass in a pack like your daddy in a pack right now, nigga.
God damn.
I have heard that shit, so.
Wait,
But I be feeling
Trip,
like
am I lying? Like
you not
dumb
lying, bro.
niggas ain't dumb nigga. If you can't play, bro, if
Them
you can't,
niggas vicious on
bro,
GTA.
you gotta be, bro. Why you think most of the niggas who like play the game, they say, man, I just gotta play the game. I don't get none of them chat lobbies and all that. Man, I be in the middle of that shit rolling up. I'm like, they is going in on each other.
Yeah,
So
my
if I
cousin was over
sit
here the
back
other day. He said, I don't listen to that shit, fam.
yeah, bro, what'd he say? I can't, cause he can't take it. He gonna
He
snap.
can't take
He
it.
gonna snap,
He
bro.
might why he like, bro, I can't listen to that shit. I said, I got the headset. He like, nope, I don't want it.
I don't want to hear it. Yeah, he gonna snap, bro.
Damn.
He gon' bro. I know niggas like that, bro. He would have fucked your whole house up, man, if that nigga would have put that headset on. You hear me,
Right.
Trip? You'd have had to,
Man, yeah.
you'd
Had
have
to
had to
calm
grab
down.
that nigga and wrestle him to the ground and hug him. Come on, step out of it, cuz. Step out of it. Ah, nigga.
I think my wife hugged me.
Hey, this is what I'm trying to tell you. We hear about niggas meeting up, right? I've heard that nigga met up off the YouTube podcast, fake beef, or even if it's real and they done fought like the beef sector and all of that, right? We heard that, right? Look up the video game world, bro. Look up what them niggas do when they beef with a nigga in the game. A nigga will get on the highway from New York to Florida, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Am I lying, Trip? This
Nope.
documented. Bitch, what you
Yep,
said in this
nigga.
game lobby?
Yep, and
Where
come
you at?
and blow your ass down.
Nigga, I'm pulling up. Nigga, I'll be there tomorrow. Them nigga, if a nigga said that to me on a PlayStation, I'll be more spooked than if any motherfucker that ever made
Right.
that threat on here, G. I promise you. I'm taking
You
them
got a
threats
point
serious.
there.
Cause them niggas
Wow.
on there looking up IP address. Oh, yep. I know. I got you now, motherfucker. Where you at? Yep. I'll be there tomorrow. Click. And you like, boy, that nigga
Wow.
serious, nigga. Yes, he's serious. He's finna drive from Colorado to St. Louis, nigga, to your house. And you better
And
be
get active.
prepared, nigga. Some
Jesus
niggas are not
Christ.
playing over them fucking video games, bro. You think you beefing over some shit because niggas talking on the internet, oh, nigga, black, white, nigga, gay, woo, they, let a motherfucker fuck up a Call of Duty round.
God damn.
Fuck up one of these little niggas rounds of Call of Duty.
Man.
Hey, bud.
Or like when I used to play FIFA, them motherfuckers overseas
Oh, yeah.
be talking some
And
motherfucking.
and they curse you out in a whole nother language.
Yeah. They'll say some things, you know, like nigger, blah, 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 nigger. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I used to tell them, hey, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. They still be discussing me out. I'll be like, but that's cooler because I don't understand them. So I'll be like, whatever, this shit funny.
Man,
But I also.
2K. Oh, real quick, I was playing 2K, right? And you know, I used to play in the rec. So I used to always go in there like random. So it's like you know, the 4 people that's on your team with you, they random. And that shit hit or miss. Either y'all go get along or y'all go talk shit to each other and no chemistry, right? So I'm in there one day, it's a little nigga. This nigga like, man, he couldn't have been no more than 12, 13 years old. And he cursing like a motherfucker. I'm past the ball, shorty. Man, fuck all that. I got this. Woo. I'm talking about it's worse than that. He bitch ass niggas, woo, this, that. Y'all motherfuckers, woo, this and this and that. Y'all. And I'm like, God damn, this little nigga is going crazy. So I'm finally like, come on, shorty, you gotta pass the ball. Then he get to snapping at me. Shut your old bitch ass up, nigga. Your old ass can't play the game. You old bitch ass nigga. Stop talking to me, nigga. I ain't passing shit to none of you old niggas. He's snapping. I said, shorty, nigga, I'm about to snap on this little nigga. I said, nigga, that's why your motherfucking daddy must not be there, nigga. Put your daddy on the phone. Fuck you talking crazy like this, nigga. I'm gonna tell your mama. Man, do you know this nigga said daddy? This nigga daddy put them
Oh,
headphones on and was like, "Hey man, what the fuck you on here talking to my son?" Like, I say, "You bitch ass nigga, you sitting right there next to this little nigga. He talking crazy." Like, I say, "Check this out. If you hand him the headphones, now that I know you condoning this shit, I'm finna snap on this little nigga and your little goofy bitch." I say, "Nigga, you crazy?" So you mean to tell me this little nigga sitting right here next to you this whole time? You letting him talk to niggas like, oh yeah, fuck that little nigga. Yeah, fuck him. Now what,
yeah.
nigga? Come on, let's go. That's where it's like it's all no hold. I get it because on that game, them little niggas be feeling like they equal. And they do be. Because that little nigga get to dropping you off, then what you gonna say? You gotta eat, man. You gotta eat that. Nigga, 12 years old, nigga score 50 points on you. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You hear that nagging ass voice? Yeah, nah, what, nigga? Told your old ass one shit.
He called.
What you said?
He actually literally called his daddy. The one
He called his daddy. Nigga daddy sitting on the couch right next to him. That nigga handed them headphones to him quick. I said, "Nigga, you sitting right here listening to your son talk like this to a grown fucking man? Fuck both of you, nigga. You crazy?" Said, "Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. I'm snapping on him."
Wow.
No, that was a crazy
I guess he
situation.
figured his son was in the house, so he didn't even care. He was just happy he was in the
Right,
house.
man. That little nigga was talking some of the crazy. Nigga, I'll shoot your blood, you old bitch ass nigga. That's why you old.
Wow.
I'm like, nigga, where's your daddy? This nigga said, "Daddy." Had that nigga to me. I'm saying, "Bitch, you got your son sitting there calling niggas old and your bitch ass in there." No, nigga, fuck you, nigga. I said, "Oh, nah, man. This PlayStation shit is next level."
They hit different.
I wouldn't make it.
Humlin. Now, when you talk about unmuted mics, you know we done had some unmuted mic moments before, right?
Yeah.
You are never, I'm saying Humlin. Everything that didn't happen on here from all the years we've been together don't even come close to the shit that nigga done heard on them unmuted PlayStation mic.
Oh,
Man.
I can
Am I
only
lying, Trill?
imagine.
Bro, I
I
done
can.
heard
I
a
ain't
nigga
lying.
whole girlfriend whoop his
I'm talking
ass
about
on a
you hear that.
PlayStation stream,
I'm talking about you
dogging
hear,
him.
bitch,
I
you
heard,
hear shit,
yeah,
smash
this,
it. Oh, Humlin. I'm
yeah.
saying
Oh,
regularly.
nigga, this is what I heard. She said, "Oh, nigga, you want to text bitches?" Boop, 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 boop. We
I
just heard
swear
them
to God.
motherfuckers in there tussling. I was like, "Oh shit!" Everybody on the
Damn.
line got quiet, like, "Yo, this for real?" I said, "Yeah, that bitch in there fighting him." Like, yo, this shit crazy. Getting his ass whooped in there. I said, "Damn."
Y'all made me want to join
Yeah,
the game just for
that
the
PlayStation
reaction
world
from
be crazy as fuck.
Them PlayStation
You funny,
lobbies
humbler. You funny,
be
humbler.
if you get a game and just sit in some of them lobbies, you're gonna be like, I can't believe these motherfuckers be in here talking
Right.
crazy like this.
It's such a
Going
crazy
crazy like
world because there's so many different people, but it's like it just be a lot of wild shit.
I'm talking about you hear everything. Nigga, the nigga up in there, bitch, I told you to shut them motherfucking kids up. Nigga, get your bitch ass off the game.
Right. That type shit. Bitch, go cook something.
I just got off motherfucking work. All I'm trying to do is play some motherfucking 2K. You like, and then you telling cuz, yo, you ain't mute your mic. Fuck you, nigga. I ain't finna do. Then all of a sudden,
Yeah, and they get mad at you.
you hear shit coming off. You like, oh shit, they fight. No, get the fuck off me, nigga. Bitch, get off me. Man.
I feel left out.
The funniest ones be the shorties though. The little kids that ain't supposed to be on the game late.
Oh,
Then
and they
they
get
be
that
on that.
whooping?
Oh, they be in there talking too loud. Them be the ones. I get them all the time, homie, because you talk shit to them, and you know they ain't supposed to be on the game.
Yeah.
So when you aggravate them, they get loud and get the man. Fuck you. Next thing you know, you hear that door open. Who the fuck you in here talking to? Little motherfucker, mama. The next thing you.
Damn.
Stop being on this motherfucker. Can I
So and
talking
so
like
done
this
left the lobby.
to these
Yeah.
motherfuckers? Next thing you know, you see that shit shut down.
Yeah.
You like, oh,
He gone.
he gone.
They don't They don't even get
Look,
to say goodbye.
look,
Damn.
Gumlin, you see that game of tag? 3 months then passed. You look at that little game of tag. It said last time online. 3
Was that
months
time he
ago.
got that whooping? It
3
be like that
months ago.
too.
I swear, it'll tell you when the last time that motherfucker
Yeah,
online. Say last time he was online
when
6
he
months
got that
ago.
whooping.
Yeah, he got that whooping. It's
Damn.
been
That is
I
funny
mean,
as
rough.
fuck.
But he
He
ain't
knew he
lying
was
though. That
going
shit
just
be.
for that.
Yeah, you be
Cause you
on
know,
that. I done
I get a
heard
kick
a
out of stuff
lot of
like that.
kids get whoopings off of that fucking game.
And the one thing I
Loud
like about
whoopings.
PlayStation, you want to know one thing I like about PlayStation more than Xbox, more than anything. PlayStation crack down on them white boys who do that nigga shit. See, you can get away with that shit on Xbox chat for some reason because they don't really how they like customer service and all that shit work humbling. You get away with anything on there. You can't like let's say for instance somebody inbox you humbling. You a bitch. If they text that to you and you seeing that the PlayStation, oh, they go ban them off the game for 3 months. And if they do it again, it's forever.
Yeah, PlayStation record like I think 5 minutes of talking before they
Right.
delete it, so you can
Oh,
actually
if you
put
on
that shit in. They
that, oh
can,
man, you know how many
yeah.
white boys I'm talking about? Them little white kids before that. See, because a lot of them little white kids got PlayStation and Xbox, homie. That's why you hear a lot of them like, I don't like PlayStation. I'd rather play Xbox. Yeah, because you
So
can
they
get
can
all
do
that
whatever
nigga.
the fuck they
Yeah, you
want.
can get
Yeah.
that shit off on Xbox. You can't get that
Okay.
motherfucker. You feel me, motherfucker? See, because they got both of the games and they think the rules apply both ways. So then they get on
And
that 2K and they
sometimes
get
this is
the
how
nigga,
niggas
nigga,
do on
nigga.
them games.
They come
They'll
straight
start
into
that
the
shit, and a
game.
nigga say, "Hey, bro, you better shut the fuck up before I get you banned."
Right.
They'll be
They'll let you
quiet.
know. I'm gonna
They'll
get
shut
you
the
banned.
fuck. I'm gonna get
But
you banned. Keep it up.
some of them, they don't listen. Then they be like,
Mm-hmm.
nigger. Do what you gonna do, nigga. Then next thing you know, you send them that
Bye
little
bye.
report, that little PlayStation. Then they be like, no, bro, I was just playing, bro. Please, bro. I was just nigga. PlayStation guy. I'm police now
Yeah, I
too.
done heard. I heard one of my homeboys I used to play 2K with make a white boy beg and send him a cash app to not put that motherfucker in.
Yeah, because it
That
be
nigga
that
sent
last
him $50.
Damn,
Because he gonna
extortion.
lose. Because you remember NBA 2K they gotta pay, and if he get banned, he lose all that shit he done paid for on his my player. That's how
they not
cold
abusing.
PlayStation is.
Listen, they not abusing it now on the PlayStation, Rob. What's happening is it's more people realizing that that's a function. Because at
Mm-hmm.
first niggas didn't even know like if a motherfucker harassing you like that, like you could report their ass and PlayStation go get on it immediately. Because
The
I didn't
thing
know
is,
that.
PlayStation do listen. Now there is times that
No,
some
but
of these white boys
you have to
will try to
report it,
ban.
and then
Yeah,
it got to be something that's like
and they
worth
review
reporting,
it.
right? Like it, like for instance, they not go like they for instance, they're not going if this audio y'all talking shit back and forth in the chat or y'all talking shit back and forth in the game chat, they not gonna ban nobody for that or you
Yeah.
not because that's
It's
gonna
got to be in game because I
yeah.
told you that PlayStation system got something inside of there that as soon as you report it,
No. It
it's.
ain't that it got to be in game. I'm saying they not go deem
I
that
heard in the
as
lobbies they can't get you. Yeah.
no. They could get you in the game like because people can still record
Oh
your
shit.
audio. Yeah,
Woo.
the individual can record your audio, but I'm saying that still ain't gonna get you banned because if a motherfucker can show like we was arguing back and forth versus like how they used to get like with the inbox shit was like a motherfucker lose a game of 2K, right? Or you
Oh
lose a
yeah.
game of Call of Duty, and then motherfuckers inbox you, fuck you, bitch, or you fucking suck. That motherfuckers send that shit straight to PlayStation. Your ass out of there. You
Damn.
can't do that. You can't just pop up in nobody's shit and just say bitch or call them no name or be like because they used to do that to me constantly. Stupid nigga, you're not good at the game, nigga. Put that shit in your inbox. I used to start telling them why. Oh, you banned. When you hit them with that shit, they be like, "Hey, bro, nah, come on, I was just playing." No, remember? I was just
hmm
stupid nigga, remember?
You were just Billy Badass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on. Get out.
Keep that same energy.
Mm-hmm.
Then they try to
Mm-hmm.
bluff. So what? I got another account. Good. So you get to use that
Cool.
motherfucker. Shit.
Spend
Go ahead.
another $100.
All
Bye.
right. Go ahead. Get out of here. You're
Spend
out of
another
here.
100
Let's
then,
go.
nigga.
Get the
You
trolling
need
ass. You're
150
out
then
of
I'll
here.
see
Let's
you in a
go.
couple weeks. 150. Go on and drop it.
Wow.
Because in 2K, it takes like $150 now to like even be competitive. So, you know,
They said they changing that on the next one. Watch.
I hope so. Because I got the game and I can't even play it. I don't want to play it. I don't want to spend money on no fucking game like that. Not that much.
I ain't got that shit. I
I
stopped out.
got
I told y'all I was done at 23, and that was it. That was my
I
last.
got 24 and I got 25, and I only played them one time, and I ain't played them since then.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck it. Because I found out how much money it takes to even play it competitively.
That's what burnt me out on it. Like, it was fun at first. Then it's like, bro, this shit it's just taking too long to make a good player. Like, this shit
It's
ain't.
impossible to grind it. If you grind it, I don't even know how long it would take. It's just ridiculous long.
Even if you pay for that shit, you still gotta do some
It still
shit.
take a long time. Yeah.
That shit ain't no short amount of time. If you don't pay for it, nigga, that's damn near like saying, nigga, you got a full year, 7 days a week to dedicate to this shit.
Right. Somebody calculated that, and they said it was like that. You'd have to play like 6 to 8 hours a day for like 300 days to get even close to that $150 you spend to get to, and that's only to get to that point. That's not even get to the extra you got to do to get good, with the player and shit. I was like, damn.
That shit ain't going.
Like, nah.
Hell no.
I'll just play Borderlands and shit like that.
Nigga, I'd rather play a game on my motherfucking phone, nigga. Candy. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't giving y'all niggas no more. Pay.
The last time I played a video game, we had memory cards. Don't judge me. Won't he do it?
You don't get this old ass Sonic the Hedgehog playing.
Nah, that's my favorite game. That's one of my favorite games, Sonic.
Fucking Mario, say my Mario game.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had 2 pink ones. Won't he do it?
We had save cards, then we had the cord hooked up to the thing.
Yep.
That's right. That Back TV. You had to change it to channel 3.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Give me that RF cord.
My cartridge got hot. I got to blow on it. Pause.
Yeah. Yep. I never understood. I'm like, and it's so crazy. I wonder if they ever really did anything. I know dust particles would get in there, but I'm like, did they ever really do anything? So yeah, that was classic. That was classic.
Hey, I know I just got here, but I want to weigh in on the Cassie situation. I got a theory. Would she have went back to a broke nigga that much times? That's all I got.
Good. Yeah, that's a
Happens in
good
the
one.
hood every
That's a
day.
good one. Good
Yeah,
point.
it would have. It happens in the hood every day. Come on, Dean. Come on now. We know that.
But go
They
get an
be
8 to
nigga
10
rich,
hour
Hovland.
day job though. You
Huh?
get your ass whooped
I
for a
said they
Benz in the
be see when
condo.
they happen in the hood, they be nigga rich.
Right.
Right.
With a $15, would she have went to a $15 an hour nigga that many times? I'm just saying.
And with hood Diddy,
It
that's
happens
crazy.
every day. Yes.
That bitch got a Benz and a condo for all that pissing and sucking.
And so at least it was worth it. And I use that term loosely. Let me be
Thank
clear
you.
for
That's all I
replay
got.
value.
I'm not defending that nigga, but damn. She would have did that with a nigga that nigga worth 900 million motherfucking dollars. I think it was the money.
At least she got something out the deal.
Oh,
True
damn.
that. It's a broke bitch out Southeast DC right now. Went through all that shit and she broke.
Exactly. She's still in HUD housing. No diss to those in HUD housing by no means. No judgment.
I ain't judging. I'm just saying, broke nigga couldn't have pulled that off.
Shouts out to the chat.
What's up with it, Mr. Spirituality? My man Paul in the building, Eustress up in here. I see you, Carmen. What up? Salute. Rob, everybody, Scorpion. Montu. If I ain't catch you before, y'all up in this thing. no thing but a chicken wing, like Outkast used to say. Let's see what we got on this news block. It was something else that I had wanted to talk about. Hold on, let me find this clip. Chill out, son. I know.
And you know what? I just wanna say again, thank you. All praises to Black Jesus for not putting a truth zone in my life.
Oh Lord.
Hallelujah. Won't he do it? I just want to let Black Jesus know. Thank you for not giving me a moist, emotionally damaged, weak, like sissified male. Thank you, Black Jesus. Thank you for giving me a man's who's so manly that he got mad because I wanted to cut his fingernails because I said they were out of shape. And he didn't give a damn that they were not perfectly manicured, if you will. They were all different shapes and I didn't like it, damn it. And I wanted to literally buff them and do all those things. And he said over my dead body, I'm
How
working
much you
on them though, because
charge?
I'm tired of well, you know, he
How
get
much
it
you
for
charge?
free. He get it for the free. But I was just like, I just don't like your nails being different shapes and different sizes. I'm just saying. No dirt underneath the fingernails. Cool, but I'm just saying, can I make them all even, just all the way across? It's like I'm
No,
a I work on my
hey,
hand.
nah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Hey,
Hey,
nah.
turn them into a
Hey,
metro section.
exactly.
hey, motherfucker got to do all that shit right there. See, Hamlin, you go learn to stop playing with that man. He let you do everything that you do to make you happy, and then he telling you something. I know that's what you like. Now I'll let you do what you want to do. Now
I'm like,
he ain't
come
gonna say a
on.
lot, but he gonna say enough to let you know.
Yeah,
Now, you gonna open
exactly.
that refrigerator one day, them shoes gonna be in the freezer. I'm not telling you,
That's,
you own it
that's exactly
that
why I
night.
said, let me mute my
Walking out
mic.
there. Look,
It's like, okay.
look. You take look. Soon as you got to saying something about them fingernails, that nigga look at you said, "Now she I'll say one thing now. I see them pots on
Exactly.
that stove, and I don't see no food in it. And you talking
Exactly.
about fingernails?
That's the only thing you
So
could be
what is
cutting
this?
and
This
shaping
what I'm
is the
finna do.
chicken.
I'm finna go take my shower, and when I come back, you got some decisions to make. Either this gonna still be clippers on this table, or it's gonna be food in them pots, and that's gonna let me
Clank,
know what's
clank,
gonna be
clank.
my next move. Okay,
Clank, clank, clank.
you right. You like, goddamn, I didn't
That's
even know
right.
you could make a fucking brisket. When the hell did you want to throw a brisket? When did
Exactly.
you
With
put
no
this
smoke or
motherfucker
nothing.
right?
Yeah.
When did you start cooking this brisket, lady?
Uh, in the crock
No, it's
pot
just
like 2
nothing. You
hours ago.
know, I just decided to make a brisket, some
Yeah.
green beans, neck bone, collard greens, yams,
Ham
mashed
hocks,
potatoes, ham hot
pig feet,
mac and
chitterlings.
cheese. I did some chitterlings, a nice little side salad. I made a peach cobbler and a chocolate cake. You like, well,
A la
hold on.
mode. A la mode.
Alamo, yeah. The icing from scratch. You like, yeah, see.
Uh-huh.
That nigga said, I know what I'm
Exactly.
talking about. Look, then he sat down at the table and bit them fucking fingernails off and said, done be even enough for you.
That's as even as they gonna get,
As
damn
even
it.
as go get now. Now you put that shit in my hands now, we're gonna have a conversation. Now to bit the
I mean,
motherfuckers off for you now. I don't know what
now
it is.
I will say the only thing he will let me do with his hands is like when the calluses sometimes you get just too unbearable, and he will let me get those off. But yeah, when it comes to everything else, no. Because after a while you can't really bend your hand, ball your hands up, and they're not real good if the calluses get too big. And
See, this nigga that nigga got that hand trip. You know them one niggas with them hands, you like, ooh, I know that nigga slaps feel like, boy.
You said that nigga got that thunderclapper.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know when
nigga.
you ever just see a
He
yeah,
can
mechanic
kill somebody
doing
with a
some shit?
slap.
You know, that's what I'm saying. You ever look at a mechanic bank hands and be like, if this nigga just slap somebody,
Yeah.
his hand go cut.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I got that. Yeah.
That nigga ain't gonna feel nothing. He could just swing his
No,
Man.
arm as hard as
no.
hell. That hand ain't gonna feel shit. It's just
Exactly.
gonna
Because when I be
cut
like,
skin.
ew.
That's a
Yes,
slapper that cut
exactly.
blood out you. That's what he
He
said. That
don't, yeah,
nigga,
Yep.
Monkey
yeah,
said he
cut
gonna cut
blood
blood
out.
off you.
Yep.
That nigga hands is like 𝘼𝘼𝙕 paws,
Yep.
nigga. Like them bitches,
Yeah. Yep.
nigga.
Yep.
Slap
That's
you
his
at, nigga.
force
I ain't
field.
got a hand no more. I got a paw, nigga. I slap.
Jesus.
Not a problem.
Got a ball. Yeah, them niggas. Yeah, she got the goddamn feet. Now I got the paw. Now, yeah, you slap them feet while I slap your motherfucking jaw off your body. You keep playing with me.
Well,
Now hand me my mac and cheese. God damn it.
Funny with that
with
shit.
the extra cheese, with the extra
Right,
cheese.
I bet when I put it out that pot now, it better be that cheese better be pulling now out there. We gonna have another conversation. That cheese pool better be worth it.
I got a good question. Do you think a woman, no offense, Humble, that at Humble's age can give relationship to advice to younger people today?
I
These
think that
hoes.
should be the
Oh.
only people giving relationship advice to motherfuckers. Like,
I don't know if they can because I don't think they understand the world we live in as well with this phone and all this shit.
oh, that's the
The
problem.
older people, the
No,
older people.
and that's the problem. We trying to equate two things that ain't never supposed to go together. Your world with the phone and your world within your relationship should not. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That you shouldn't even begin to make the two things like. You know what I mean?
I know. I shouldn't, but I have to still be. You know what I'm saying? Like the outside. That a lot. Like my cousin was talking about that the other night. He said, when I go to the club, everybody just be on their phones. They don't even dare just be on their phones. Cause I didn't want to go out with him. I said, for real? He like, yeah,
That's
everybody
the
just be on their
problem.
phones. I be
That
like,
here go the
damn.
problem. Here go the problem with that. Once you become the nigga who noticed that, you become the biggest issue.
Oh yeah.
Because you only got two choices at that point. Either you finna leave or you finna get your bitch ass on that dance floor.
You gotta crack it off. You
That's
you
it.
either pop it off. You
Right.
either pop it
Either
off or you
you
gotta
gonna be the
go.
nigga popping it off or you could shut the fuck up and leave, nigga. Like, what?
Yeah.
Unless you finna, don't be the nigga looking around and saying, everybody want a nigga, I'm be the nigga, get right out there. Nigga, DJ, turn on motherfucking, turn on
That
some
is
Yeah.
more
crazy.
music,
A
nigga.
nigga just started breakdancing in the minute.
Get out that bitch on. Turn on Herbie Hancock, nigga.
Oh.
Better put some
No,
Not
we don't
Herbie
know nothing about that
Hancock.
Herbie Hancock.
put some Frankie Beverly and
I ain't
Maze
heard
on.
that name in
Know
a
nothing about that
minute.
Herbie. Turn on that fucking Herbie Hancock. Nigga, I'm gonna be out there popping it. They're gonna be like, look at this old nigga here.
Oh,
Yeah.
terrible. Pop locking.
Nigga, I'm gonna say, nigga, turn on that motherfucking 3-6 Mafia, tear the club up, nigga. I'm gonna be in that bitch doing the motherfucking Memphis juke. They gonna be like, oh, nigga,
Oh
the whole
shit.
club. Yeah, I'm out here with this nigga. He killing this shit.
Frankie Beverly and
Anytime,
some Maze for me, man.
listen to what I'm telling you, Dan. I mean, this is what I'm telling you, Trip. That existed in my era too. Niggas playing the wall and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas being too cool. Humbling, no. All it took was one, Humbling.
Why I gotta know?
Because you
Cause
older
you the
than
oldest on the
everybody
panel.
alive.
But yeah,
Double
that's true though.
Melchizedek is walking the earth right now looking for your ass. He's like, soon as I find this motherfucker that stole that $20 from me,
No.
God damn it, this motherfucker stole money from me before the flood. She what they call that? This a pre-diluvian human, nigga. You know how she survived.
probate.
The fuck?
But yeah, that is true because they wanted to be styling and profiling, as we used to say. Everybody see their well, of course, back then we called them Jordans, and they're Averex coats,
Man,
so it's like, yeah, it
you
won't know.
can't, you
Want to
can't,
get dirty?
but you had to do the one step. You can't be sweating out your crushed
Nah,
linen,
that's what I'm
man.
trying to tell
Nah,
you.
You
Yeah,
Bobby
can't be
said
doing
he
all
This
got
is
to
that
go
what
out
work.
I'm
there and
telling
get
you.
it.
This
You
is
got
what
to go
I'm
out there
telling
and
Uh-huh.
get it.
you. If you the nigga that noticed that, I'm telling you right now. I was either had one or two moves. Either I'm finna be cool up against the wall with in my
Mm-hmm.
days and my new t-shirt and all that, or you know
Finna
what?
bust a move.
I gotta get out here because I want Big Booty Judy to come out here and motherfucking when that loop come on that I don't wanna ride, I don't wanna ride. I need motherfuckers out here with
Yeah.
I gotta get her on the dance
oh
floor with me.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Loop
that's
around,
that
come
But
song would never get
on, man.
old.
You know how to get it without
Oh
dancing.
my God,
You know
Humble.
how to
the
get it going
flag
without
Stop.
on the
Hold
dancing.
on,
field.
what you
We can
said, Bank?
run.
Hold on, what you said, Bank?
I said to
That
you
nigga.
nowadays, you get it going without having to dance. You got when they y'all can hear me.
yeah.
Yep, I hear you going in and out, but I hear you.
So I was saying, yeah, the way you get it going now without dancing and shit, when they bring them sparklers out and they bring that fucker bottle,
Ah.
Big Booty Judy's definitely gonna come around, but
You
you
say
don't know
when to
about
bring the
that.
sparklers out,
Mm-hmm.
Bank,
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, when
guarantee
they
you
bring
right
them fucking
now,
sparklers out, it's out.
if I go to the club right now with just sparklers in my pocket, nigga,
And start getting it.
and just sparkle them bitches in my hands and start.
Oh,
I wouldn't give a
oh.
fuck who buying bottles in there. You not finna defeat me.
Oh,
I'ma have
yeah.
every bitch in that club
Different type of game.
letting they weave out. I'ma say, DJ, turn on back that ass up. Now once back that ass up come on, I'm paying this nigga $50, $100, whatever he need to play back that ass. Cause that nigga is something about black women. They can't control bank. I'm telling you.
Okay, when
If
you
you
hit
got a
that for the
granny, a
99 and
auntie
the
or something,
2000,
that's the
Girl, you
one
working with
shit.
some
song
mess
that's
shit.
gonna get back. If you got as soon as they hear that girl, you working with me, they can't help it.
Yeah.
They ass drag them to the dance floor. And I'm the
That's true. No
only
matter
one
how
nigga out there with
dignified
them.
they are. Yep, they could be
I
goddamn
done seen
PhD
motherfuckers
judges.
out the church humbling
Exactly.
and a
Cash
car
Money
passed by.
Records taking over. You know what's funny? When you hear the Cash Money Records, the feet started moving. Then when you hear records for the 99, the legs started moving. The 2000
Mm-hmm.
thighs
They get out
started
there and do
moving.
that
And then
funky
we,
Watusi.
yep, yep, that is
You
I
one
got
be
song that
working
would
with them
never
ass
get old.
head. Ass is
You
on the floor,
bet.
man.
It's been
But
cash that. The leg,
that's some
yeah.
crazy game to say. But actually some good strategy though. You got to be the one to go out there and just get it cracking. That's better than the
I'm
sparklers
saying this.
bank because the sparklers to me give a different message.
I'm
You
saying
feel
this,
me?
man. All out of all the bitches that you might embarrass yourself to, it's gonna be worth it for the motherfuckers that's down for what you doing.
Bad.
Always is. And the motherfuckers that's gonna be laughing at you, they gonna be right there with you as
That's
soon as
fine.
you get that shit popping because people don't want to be the first one. I've seen this too many times.
you get it
Right,
popping.
right. Because they do. I was like that in high school. I used to have to get that shit popping at dances and shit. Like, I'm not finna stand here all night. I done got dressed. Fuck that. Somebody gotta
But
shake it
later
on me.
on at the hotel, while you smelling musty, I was doing a
Man.
two-step with a drink in my hand, dancing for an hour with a drink in my hand.
I ain't say
Yeah.
party like Dean them used to do off that motherfucking yayo. Dance
Yeah.
to that groove me, baby. Dean used to be
Yeah.
that
Oh,
nigga.
y'all, that's
Dean
a
used to
different.
be in the motherfucking club, silk shirt. I know what Dean was up. Dean,
Tonight.
you a little bit
Ow.
too over, yeah. You a little bit older than me, Dean. Dean used to be in that bitch with the silk button up,
Yeah.
dress black,
with,
the
with the
fucking dress
crutch
with
lip.
the dance, man. The hard bottoms, do me, baby. Man, nigga, you dance to that, this nigga ain't nothing but New Jack Swing. All them beats upbeat. This nigga here
So
dancing in a
shit,
house
though.
party, run DMC,
Man.
kid and
I was
play.
I stayed on the wall, Bobby. My boy was out.
Yeah, our
He was
music
you.
is a little more slower. Y'all shit was up tempo. Y'all shit was rocking.
That nigga
I
was in
ain't
that bitch an hour straight. And you know, them motherfuckers
Man.
up in there smoking weed, snorting dope, feeling good back then.
no bullshit. with a drink
Motherfucker,
in
that
your
bitch
hand the whole
sweat, nigga,
time.
Yeah.
nigga sweat, nigga. Do you nigga, I'm in this bitch dancing, nigga, that bitch loose. Do me,
So
baby, tonight.
Tonight.
Motherfucker dancing hard as hell to
Facts.
that shit, boy. I'm telling you. Nah,
Frankie
dude, that
Beverly,
wasn't
Frankie
my era
Beverly,
right
Frankie
there,
Beverly,
G.
Frankie Beverly and the
G.
ladies. Frankie,
Man.
Frankie.
But you right. You say Memphis juking on the dance floor. You got something there. I'm gonna report back to you.
Man, what? Get out right
Yeah.
there in the middle of the dance floor. Don't nobody dance
Yeah.
no more. The motherfuckers on the dance floor ain't even out there dancing. They out there looking at motherfuckers.
With phones.
but see,
Everybody got their
what's
phones
Yeah.
out.
dancing though? Like, what is dancing? Like, what you like? Niggas ain't
What
doing
I
no
just said,
routine out there
bank man,
juking.
you no hit out there and juke, nigga. Memphis juking is probably your best go because it's freelance.
I'm saying this. Dancing is this.
That's a lot of
What?
movement, bro. You
No,
got
no,
like
no.
niggas
And
got to be able to do that.
I do. You got to be able to do that. I'm saying dancing is whatever you feel comfortable doing, all the
Mm-hmm.
way embarrassing yourself.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
no, no.
dancing.
Niggas not dancing like that,
And
no.
I'm saying
I like
whatever.
I
I ain't
could
saying
dance in that
no,
bitch,
no,
like,
no, no. I'm saying this,
but
bro.
not like that
I ain't
though.
saying make a fool out of yourself. I'm saying that you can't be afraid to make a fool out of yourself.
Absolutely.
Right.
Catch me
Because
at the hotel.
all this
I'll make a
gonna
fool of
take
it.
for one motherfucking bitch, excuse my language, to grin and be in. Cause that
No,
one
fact.
that grin and in, that's the one that's once you pull her and
It's
y'all get
overly
to doing
going.
y'all little slow grind, niggas is gonna get the jelly face. And now they like this. Now I ain't finna let this, cause now she gonna be wanting to get grinded on, and these niggas want to get grinded on, so they need somebody to grind. It's just gonna cause the chain reaction.
Bobby, that life of the party.
You know what? For real though,
Uh,
cause he telling the truth. When you done
Nigga, when
done
yeah,
I
that
was
that
in
life
that
shit,
of the
he
party,
talking
nigga,
about
man.
some
when I was
old
in
shit
that
that really.
Jamaican
I
club,
never thought
man,
about that shit gonna
I'm gonna
work
tell
today
you this.
though.
I swear
But
to
you gotta
God,
be.
when I first, it was like me and my wife, like second year being together. Me, her, and one of her friends. This fine Haitian girl. Her friend, she was fine. Haitian. We all went out to this Jamaican club, right? When I tell you we get up in there, all them niggas up in there looking like Rude Boy Mad Max 3000. Oh,
Oh yeah, on the wall,
God
on the
damn.
wall.
Wagwan.
Yeah.
No, wasn't no holding wall. This is aquarium. This bitch was a big ass club.
Ooh
They was up
shit.
in there, wagwan. So I don't know if the party had just started or you know what I'm saying. Motherfuckers was kind of women was kind of dancing and shit, but they weren't really moving. It was like motherfuckers was in there kind of just like spacey. Man, I came up in that motherfucker, rolled up that spliff, and I had, you know what I'm saying, I had my girl with me, but you know what I'm saying, her friend was standing next to her, and them, they get the dancing and shit. I get the grinding up on my man. Them Jamaican niggas was looking at me. They get to looking around like, hey, what, who know Brethren? Man, they got to pulling hoes out the, man, them niggas got to doing shit
Ha
just to,
ha
like,
ha.
try to show me
Mm,
up like, how you,
mm.
hey, I watch this. Hey, them niggas all on the floor and shit. I'm like, hey,
Get
that's what I'm
them,
talking about, dog.
get them,
Yeah.
get them
Get it
One
popping.
nigga,
Get
Hey.
him.
one nigga, them niggas was doing all type of, I say, all right, now they got competitive ass Jamaican niggas,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
That
That's
nigga,
what's
you
up.
ain't finna come up here with two bad bitches and just get the grinding and twerking and nigga. We sitting over here looking tough, smoking spliffs. Fuck that. Why y'all got? Why y'all got? Get a guy. Get it. Them niggas was
Yeah.
grabbing bitches out of the air. Nigga, bitches coming out of everywhere and all of a sudden got to hitting that Jamaican shit. I was like, all right,
Let's
this is what I'm thinking
go.
it look like. Shit. Cause I'm not finna just be in this bitch sitting at no type, nigga. I walk right,
For
nigga. We
shit
walk up in
show.
there and walk straight to the middle of the fucking dance floor. I've lit up a big ass blunt and got to dancing. Fuck that. Got no time to wait. Shit, I'll do that shit if I'm by myself. Long as I can smoke up in there, nigga, and have a little drink, nigga, I'll light up a blunt, go right to the middle of the dance floor, be out that bitch by myself. Baby, I don't want none.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody coming out to this motherfucker.
Oh, see, being in Jamaican clubs, yeah, that's really like a thing, though. I used to get in Austin when you had a Jamaican club. That's their culture. You went out there and you called, who gonna come to me, as they say. You come out there and not challenge the nigga, you challenge the bras too. You out there like, yeah, that's cold though. They gotta tell me if that'll work though. on this new era clubbing. Bank gotta let me know.
It still boils down to the setting, because don't let me send you off in a club full of hard
Hey,
legs.
I'm a damn fool. I don't give a fuck.
Shoot your kneecap out because you out there trying to do the motherfucking.
I done pulled too. That is the question, because these niggas out here tender, and you don't know who gonna walk up on you. These niggas real tender. That ain't tender dick, fam. These niggas tender,
Can't
boy.
use that word. Think of something
Yeah, don't
else.
say tender. Don't say tender, though. Yeah, because you know, don't say tender over here, nigga, gonna be recorded. You look, they over there saying tender again.
Oh, y'all used to say that? Well, I don't know. I don't know the history on this one.
Inside joke, man. You a kid.
Okay.
You say I was hitting the hammer dance scorpion. Man, I'll get out that bitch and do the Pee-wee Herman. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Oh, that's
no
dumb.
fear. No fear.
I'll be out that bitch.
Hitting that hoe.
What's wrong with y'all, nigga? The older I was I already had a low level of embarrassment. And the older you get, the less, like, the more that shit just become less and less. Like, nigga, I really don't. You know what I'm saying? You can't embarrass me. That's one thing I always respected about
It
Kanye.
sure does.
Don't it just like become more and more refreshing when you like, I don't really like. I don't care.
Yes. Oh my God, Bobby.
She take them shoes off.
Exactly.
When the last time you went out?
What's that smell? Oh,
Look, she gonna count going outside to the gym today.
Right.
Exactly. I don't give a shit.
This
When the last time you really went out?
Inside the gym, goddamn it.
Okay.
Exactly. Use the bathroom with the door open. Don't even lock the bathroom door.
Man, it don't even matter no more.
That nigga.
Exactly. Don't even matter no more.
I'm not finna hide shit from people no more, man. I'm grown.
Nope. Exactly. And especially if you're, let me be fair, if you're over 18, obviously. But yeah, when my niece and nephew come over now, oh my God, like, look, the summer coming, so they'll be coming through in about another week or two. Oh my God.
10 days.
Privacy.
Nope.
Stay your ass back there.
Exactly.
See, that's what you get trying to run all around the house. Stay your ass up there.
Exactly. That's right. Shit, I don't give a damn no more. Y'all, and to be fair, they're over 21 now, so I don't give a damn. Can you put a bra on? Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
You wanted that? You wanted them TTs? Goddamn.
Yep. Nope.
I gotta leave the house. Let's go.
Yep.
Hey, come get some water in your house. I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
I'll get it for you.
Let me get some cup TT. Yeah, I'll stay out front.
Cause see, you gonna get the cup that I usually give to myself. It's cups that I designate to you people. It's them plastic cups right there. You see them little plastic cups? Matter of fact, it's an old country crocker bucket that is out there.
I know it say margarine, but it's
I put some ice in it and some water in there. You can take that motherfucker. You can take the whole thing.
You take that with you. You take it with you.
Oh yeah, that's dope. Go.
That's what's up.
Don't worry about the spaghetti stains in the bottom of that motherfucker.
They permanent. They ain't going nowhere.
Just the same, goddamn.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yep. No.
Drinking microplastics like a motherfucker.
Yep. Yep. Look, and it's amazing how now that's the thing. We used to actually drink out the water holes, and now we talk about microplastics. Like,
man, microorganism, nigga. Fuck a microplastic.
Yeah. Exactly. All kind of bugs and shit.
Ain't no telling what the fuck virus, nigga. That's why we ain't get sick like that back then. They like, nigga,
that's
corona.
Exactly right.
It must have been, because nigga, whatever crawled in that water hose, we sure drunk that shit.
That's the best water though.
That water hose sat outside in the grass 365 days, year after year.
Yep.
Guess what the motherfucker never thought to themselves? I wonder what the inside of the water hole is like.
Nope.
You hear me?
But it was delicious. When you needed it, it was delicious.
You ain't think about that shit till you start getting older.
Exactly.
And motherfuckers say there's germs everywhere. You like, what's a germ, nigga?
What germs exactly?
What germs?
Yeah.
Not thinking about the rats The rats and the mice that when they get thirsty, that's their place to go.
Yeah, they drink that shit. The raccoon drink from that shit.
The
The
raccoons, the
squirrel drink
possums,
from that
the
shit. The
cats,
dog lick
the
that shit.
squirrels. Yeah,
Worm slithered
exactly.
up in that motherfucker and had some eggs in the back of that bitch somewhere.
All we
done
do
Damn.
that
froze
it
over
was
and
refreshing.
reset.
Yep.
And guess what we do? We just turn that bitch on, say, let it run for a minute.
Let it
No bullshit. A minute.
get all
Let
the
it run.
impurities. Look, get
Dispatch.
all the
Get
impurities
all that,
out.
yeah, get all that dust out that bitch. Yeah, that all is good now. That water clear.
In a minute ain't 60 seconds. Looking at that's just a
No.
feeling. That about right. That about
That's
Give
right
it
all
10
though.
right.
seconds. Give
That's
it
all
10
right.
seconds.
Yeah, you good. You good. Nah, that motherfucker water. And when I tell you, this was crazy. It may just, I know it's a mind thing based on nostalgia. Ain't no water in life ever tasted as good as that water came out there.
I
I
swear.
know,
Never.
right? I know.
That
Am
shit
I
was
lying,
some.
Humble? The shit that come in the
It's
glass
so,
bottle at the store for $10 for one bottle don't even taste as good as
They
that
that
water.
good.
don't even come close. Don't come
What
Damn.
the
close.
fuck was in the water
You
hose
ain't
that
tell
made
no
that
lie.
water?
Man.
Exactly.
Lead.
And
Man, that
then
was
look,
lead.
He said lead. No, it
There
wasn't
was
no
no
lead.
lead
It
in
was
that
some
shit.
minerals though. It was some minerals though, for sure.
Somebody
It
yeah,
was
did say
lead,
lead.
that.
Because
lead.
somebody got rid of.
Somebody did say that a little bit of lead do help you. So maybe that shit true.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because we ain't maybe that make we got a slight crazy, but the lead, see, that's why you knew niggas fucked up. I just figured it out, homie. They ain't got enough lead in their body to block
Body
from the
is-
cell phone
That's
manipulation. Look,
that's exactly what
Oh,
y'all
it is.
thought
that's
y'all won,
crazy.
hey, you lost, niggas. You knew
Yep.
Oh,
you
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 ain't
just
getting
dropping
cracked the
enough
knowledge.
code.
lead. Now
You
the
just cracked the code.
cell phone got niggas like you in bank and tripped all fucked up.
That's why they changed that water
You
fountain
dropping
shit at the
knowledge now, man.
stores
Don't be
to
dropping
Every
knowledge.
time the cell
lead.
phone, nigga, your cell phone can ring upstairs. You feel that bitch in your back pocket.
Hey, that's crazy, bro. Sometimes I do be feeling that hole on my leg and shit, fam. That's crazy. I be
That
like,
nigga
and the
say,
phone ain't even
bro,
on me.
every devices ain't got in the house, nigga. He feel. As soon as that shit go off, he know what's going on. I'm
Now
getting
we got to
email
pay
to
for
my
water.
computer.
Now we got to pay for fucking
Y'all
water.
hooked up, man.
$10.
I got lead in my
Exactly.
body.
Fuck is wrong with you?
He say you beating
Y'all thought
our
it hurt me. It helped me. See, I knew, man. See, God work in mysterious ways. You can't kill niggas, humbling.
Nope.
They told
Nope.
niggas man, niggas been eating lead paint for 30 generations, nigga. We didn't figure this
Yep.
shit out. Now it don't kill us no more.
Yep. Sure don't.
Now the lead get in
Sure
our
don't.
body and it shield us from the radiation. You niggas ain't shield.
Get back. Moral of the story: drink out the water hose.
Exactly.
Y'all didn't drink it. No, you gotta do it young. It's too late for y'all to be
I did
Too
it.
drinking
late
Y'all did. We
now.
did
poison.
it,
Yeah, because we don't need no daggone vest to cover when we go to the dentist to get an X-ray. We are the damn
Nigga, I lay
vest.
on the table.
God damn.
We don't need
I
no
told that
for
lady, man, keep
MRI.
that shit right there. I'm cool. Y'all this motherfucker, this
Yes,
big ass test. Bitch, I grew up in the 80s. I drunk out the water hole. I ain't worried about none of that.
none of that. I ain't worried about that. I ain't
We
worried
could be
about
And
that.
straight.
That is so
and
true.
that government cheese.
Between
And that
black
government
Jesus
cheese.
and that water hose,
Yes.
bitch, ain't nothing touch me.
Hey, look, Bobby and Dean. We weren't thinking about sharp, mild, extra sharp, medium.
Nope.
It was just cheese.
Listen,
Cheese.
humbling. Do you
That
listen?
cheese.
Humbling. Why did humbling? They didn't tell niggas mercury was poison when we was young.
We
oh
Hell
busted
Niggas
that
no, we
was
shit.
got all up in
niggas
our
was
mouth.
heating them motherfucking thermometers up and busting
Yo,
them
Busted
bitches
and
and pouring
played.
that mercury out that shit. Humbling, what
facts.
is they telling us right now? When did this shit
exactly.
become important? Nigga, play with the mercury. Pour that shit in your hand, nigga. That's
No
metal, nigga.
bullshit.
It's y'all scary ass kids. Y'all the only ones die from shit that we played with niggas. They
Yep.
said that's
As a matter of
radioactive. Nigga,
fact,
we was throwing mercury
That was the
around like
best
that shit
toy.
wasn't shit.
That was a
that
toy.
sure was breaking it
was
to make
so.
silver caps for your teeth. Heck yeah. It
All that shit was
was. It
metal.
Oh
was. It
yeah,
served several purposes.
yeah. That is
I'm
crazy. You can't kill niggas.
dead serious, Trip.
You can't kill niggas.
We used to take the big ass thermometers,
I remember
put
that,
a
but we got in
lighter to
trouble
the
for that.
bottom of them, put the lighter to the bottom of them to the top bust off, pull all the mercury out, bro, and just sit there and play with that shit.
Yep. Yep.
Motion.
And then
We ain't
said
got
nothing
nothing
about it.
else but to just be like, look at that shit right there.
Yep.
That's mercury, y'all. Pour that shit in your hand, y'all. That's metal. Liquid metal.
And you,
There it is.
and you know
Yeah, we
what's so
did that one
so funny
time.
too?
We gotta
You remember
go
those
ahead.
little candy dip packages, with the powdered sugar? Isn't it amazing how we were outside playing in the dirt, hands filthy, and we'll wipe it on our shorts just to have our friend pour it in our hand and we'll eat it.
Pour
Now,
sugar in your fucking hand.
That's
Nigga,
facts.
dirty
pour
ass hands. And
sugar in
now
your hand. You lick that
we be
shit
like,
off.
where the hand sanitizer at? I gotta sanitize my hands. Let me go wash my hands before I eat. We were licking our dirty ass hands.
I ain't wash my motherfucking
Ain't
hands. Never.
No, nope, never,
You hear me?
He said
never,
never.
All the germs.
never.
We
Oh,
wasn't afraid of no motherfucking germs growing up, nigga. Do you know how
we were
invincible I
the
felt as a child, nigga? I don't give a fuck about a germ, nigga. I shit that shit out. I don't even know what that is.
exactly,
Germ. Wash your hands, nigga. Give me that motherfucking sandwich, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
exactly.
I'm eating chips,
Yeah.
sandwiches,
Jug. Drinking that
I
jug.
felt like DMX and Belly. Remember that nigga said, I'm running red lights.
Yep.
Nigga selling, I'm doing what the fuck I want to do. Nigga, we was out there eating chips, oatmeal cream pie, Swiss roll. Nigga ain't never washed their fucking hands. If a nigga washed his hands, guess what washing your hand was? Running your hands under that same motherfucking hose water that you just about to drink from, nigga. That's the best
Yep,
it's finna get. Rinse
yep.
your motherfucking hands off, nigga. What is you crazy? You
With the
watching
lead
ain't
water.
no soap out here. And you better not go back in the nigga. That's why a nigga washing his hands. Soap in the house, nigga. I'm not going in there.
Nope.
I
Nigga
also
go in
think we
the
need to
house.
bring back kicking kids out the house. Bring back kicking kids out the house.
Nah, we can't bring that back.
It's
Bring
too
that back.
dangerous out there.
Too
It's too
many
much.
weirdos outside.
Yeah. Free range kid days are over now.
Too
Oh,
They
many.
you
about to
said that
tell you,
shit
get the fuck
dead.
outside and go
Yeah, it
play.
might be.
Free
And don't
range.
come
You
back
Listen,
might
in.
be
And don't come
right.
back in.
this is what I'm
But
saying.
bro, we used to live wild. We used to ride bikes all across town and walk and all
Yeah.
kind of shit.
Dude,
Then
this is
we
Yeah.
be on a
Do that no
whole
more.
nother side of
this is
town.
what you just
Yeah.
said. Town.
Facts.
Even when I was growing up on the west side of Chicago,
I say city. We used to get on the goddamn bus and go
that
to train
That
and
too. That
but
too.
I'm saying this deep, right? We
yeah.
was deep. Once you deep, we was
Yeah, we
deep.
have we cut cousins with you and shit, fat
Everywhere we
brothers,
went, we was deep.
Yeah, we got a crew. And we
Mm-hmm.
pick up niggas on the way. I'm
Not
gonna ride this bus to
only
go to
did
your
we
house and we get
operate
on another
right,
bus and
not
get on
only
the
did we
train.
operate off strength and numbers, motherfucker wasn't strand too far. You wasn't strand far away from the crib at a certain age. And even at those ages when you was allowed to go outside, do you know everybody knew everybody, even if motherfuckers didn't like each other?
Damn, that was true back in the
I'm
day.
talking about grown people would still fight with each other, but the kids would still play with each other. Like them everybody ain't like each other, but everybody knew each other.
But the kids going back then. We used to figure out how far we can go and get back. You know how that was.
And
You
then
know
you
what I'm
go
saying?
too far.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
that
'Cause you
it
always go too far because that's how you learn. You say,
I
"Well,
ain't
I
Right.
went too far."
I ain't saying that.
You might
I'm
get
not
a,
saying it didn't exist, but I'm saying it wasn't no solo mission.
Yeah, of
So
course, of course,
It
of
wasn't
course.
it wasn't just like none of this nondescript move.
Yeah,
I'm saying
y'all
right
all getting
now,
in trouble.
right now, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's too much going on for one. Then
hmm
even if it is the kids deep, they ain't deep enough. It's 3 at the most. You see what I mean? Or 4. Then on top of that, you don't know. You only know 3 motherfuckers in the neighborhood.
That's facts.
You feel me? That's what it, that's the real
You're
issue.
right. That
I grew up on
community
the
shit
west
has
side
broken
of
down.
Chicago. Nigga, when I grew up on the west side of Chicago, nigga, we knew everybody. Bro, literally everybody who was either me or my cousins or one of my other cousins or either one of the homies we was running around with was related to somebody to somebody to something. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Even if I wasn't related to him, it was like, oh, dude, who is that? Anthony? Oh yeah, that's Nuke. Yeah, we finna go to my grandfather. It's like everybody knew everybody. My granny was here. The other homie granddaddy stayed over here. Miss Cheryl and them stayed over here. This house is over here. My other granny stayed down here by the stadium. My
That's
other
another. That's
auntie
another
stayed
way you'll get caught straying too far. One of them will call your grandma or your mama because you somewhere you ain't supposed to be.
but guess why they were able to call your grandmama? Because
Yeah, because
They knew
everybody
you.
knew you. So
yeah.
you was safe because it was
It was a
still the community. It was still like that's nigga.
neighborhood.
Hey, Miss Cheryl, like you feel what I'm saying?
It was a
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood before they took
This
hood
when you
off and just called the
start finding
hood.
out motherfuckers know you and you don't even know them. That motherfucker been knowing you your whole life. You just get outside and get to riding your bike and go somewhere, and it's a motherfucker that done told your mom, and you like, who the fuck snitched on me? Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Mr. Johnny down there. How the fuck Mr. Johnny know me? Yeah, I know you, nigga. Ain't you looking them grandbabies? Yeah, I know.
Yep. Yep.
Right. Facts.
Yeah, but boy, I've been knowing your ass since you was you like nigga. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Everybody
I
just do shit.
hate these kids don't get that experience though. It
At
kind
the
of
gas
sucks.
station knew you, nigga. I
Yeah.
knew your granny,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yep.
But
That's
that actually was a good thing to have. Like I hate that I can't get at the
That was the
kids
most
can't because we were
excellent
talking about they
time.
lack of empathy. That's part of it.
That
Yeah.
was the
it's
Yeah.
most
That's a
excellent
good point.
time to live because it was that freedom, but that freedom was only because people had knowledge of their neighbors. That's it. That's why I stress
Hmm.
being more neighborly.
it was a neighborhood. Now they just call it the hood.
Or apartments or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Think about the hood
Housing
right now. Think
complexes,
about motherfuckers scared
cul-de-sacs.
to let their kids
Don't
outside because it's like, even if like my granny didn't get along with the next door neighbor, but we still played with them kids. You see what I'm
Yeah.
facts.
saying? Like I done
Watch
seen
each
my
other kids.
auntie fight the lady that stay next door. You see what I'm saying? They didn't like each other, but I knew her name was Gaina. All her kids we played with. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She knew me. She knew us. My granny knew her kids. Their relationship wasn't necessarily reflective of we finna, you see what I'm saying? Fuck these kids. You feel what I'm saying? It was like everybody still was like, all right, the kids gonna have to play out here. And you see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers go. So
Hmm.
that environment when I was growing up was like stepping outside, nigga. It was, and it felt like 100 fucking kids was outside.
Right.
It
That's
was.
why I
It was
said.
more kids outside when we was younger. It was more people outside when
But
we
I'm
was younger.
saying if all of them out, if we cannot get them all outside, you think that because that would force the parents to like speak to each other, right? Because if your kids
Wrong,
outside,
Nah.
wrong.
wrong,
Now it's don't
wrong.
touch my kid. Don't
This
say nothing to my kid.
the big difference.
Oh, you right.
It's
People
the
do
big
be acting
difference.
like that.
Not
Yeah.
only don't say nothing to my kids. Here go the big difference. There's no Section 8 and all of that low income housing forced us to have a community, right?
Mm.
Which we made the best out of nothing with that. So basically, within that situation, you got generations of people, right? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like you got even if it's a little, even if it's just support of another person, that support is there. You see what I'm saying? It's people right now that got like kids, make a bunch of motherfucking money, but the sister stay here, the mama stay on this. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. They said everybody disconnected.
Everybody stay on in like different states or different places to where back when we was growing up, nigga, auntie was up the street. Granny
Mm-hmm.
stayed around the corner. Your other granny stayed here. Your uncle now was over there. Your other uncle was over here. Your other cousins now that stayed over there on your daddy's side with your. You see what I'm saying? Like it was like nigga, it wasn't nothing to walk in no direction really a few blocks and run into a family or somebody who knew your family.
I dig that.
Now it's like don't nobody know no more. Like think about it, bro. When you was growing up, you can walk somewhere and be at your auntie house. These little niggas don't know what the fuck they auntie said.
Yeah, they ought to move. Yeah, that shit, that gentrification, that shit do work.
You finna walk 30 fucking miles?
Yeah.
Then you gotta get to the other side of town to try to find them people. 3 bus transfers.
Right.
And then you stuck out there. Motherfuckers ain't doing all that. Nigga, when I was growing up, I promise you, Trip, I could literally walk to my granny house or literally right around the corner, another 2 minute, like not even 2, it's the same apartment, like townhome to my auntie house. Then all the homies stayed over there. Then I could go over to my other uncle house who stayed over across the street in the other side of the apartment complex. Then I can walk down the street over by the Chicago Bulls Stadium to my granny house. Then I can walk from my granny house up the street closer to the Bulls Stadium to my other auntie house. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could drop wherever you wanted to.
Then when my cousin got her crib, I can walk a little further down and go over and kick it at her house. So it was like, and that's just my immediate family, you know, because my cousin, he got his father, which was my, you know what I'm saying, my uncle and all his side of the family. So it's like with his uncles and shit stayed right around the corner up here, or like a train stop away. You see what I'm saying? Let's get on the train and then go one stop away on some city shit. Like, you feel what I mean? It wasn't. Everybody was right there. Ain't nobody nowhere now, nigga.
And these people do act weird because I try to speak to almost all my neighbors, but they look at you weird now when you come up and say, "Hey, I live right here. My name Trip. I just want to introduce myself." You should see the look on their face when I do that shit. I mean, I be thinking them, but they kind of be like, "Why he doing this?" I'm like, "I want to know who you is. You should want to know who I am." Huh?
Hell no, that be the you need to be wary of that motherfucker who don't want to know nobody. That be the weirdo motherfucker.
Fuck like Jeffrey Dahmer and motherfuckers over here. Let me know
what you got in your back, bitch ass nigga.
I did that the other day to this Mexican, and I had to tell him, "Hey man, I know you doing your thing over here. Quit telling them motherfuckers to park in front of my apartment." I didn't say it like that way, but I was respectful with it. Like, tell them just don't park right here. Tell them to park over there. He just kind of looked like, "Oh, you noticed that?" Yes. Like, just don't do that over here. That's why I said hello to you the other day, because I kept seeing that happening. Don't tell them don't park right there. Just please. You feel
that
me?
right there, what Paul said, that's a real thing. He said niggas didn't get jumped in, we grew up together. And you only jumped in niggas who wanted to be down with you.
Bet.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, growing up, just because, and I wasn't even in no, like, I didn't claim no gang, but just because where I was from and who my people was, boy, you a foe. You a
It's
traveler.
called affiliation. It's called affiliation.
You that even if you don't want to be that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You that even. That's how it was when we was growing up. It was like, nigga, you from over here, so that's who gonna protect you.
Yep. Same thing in DC. If you grew up in Northwest, you a Northwest nigga.
And I'm talking about to the point to where, nigga, I remember one time, me and my cousin was outside. This one I knew, like, nigga, and them niggas from the projects came, and them niggas was deep. Them niggas probably like 10 deep. Probably more than that. And it was just me and my cousin outside. And them niggas got the throwing bottles. You see, there was some little niggas with them, some like 17-year-old niggas, and me and my cousin had to be about 14, 13 at the time. And we sitting out there and we like, man, it's just me and this nigga out here. Man, next thing I know, I seen the motherfucker look out their window. They said, "Hey, they about to jump. They about to jump them. They about to jump them, y'all. They about to jump them. Them kids from the projects came over here trying to fight. They about to jump them." Motherfucker got the yelling out their windows and shit. Man, bro, man, that shit was like a movie. You just think that niggas got the running out there motherfucking. Man, I was so happy for my hood that I was like, woo, nigga.
Oh, bullshit.
An assist to the rescue.
Facts.
Nigga, we was out that bitch banging that night, boy.
I got caught up in my
Was y'all
neighborhood.
neighborhood? Were y'all neighborhoods mostly black up there in the regions? Cause like,
Yeah.
Mostly
I grew
black.
up. Yeah.
Mostly
Yeah.
only.
Oh.
Only. Okay. See, in Texas, I grew up in the '02 and Austin. We had blacks and
And two
Mexicans on the east
and
side.
two
No,
and two
nigga.
Spanish
I
families.
only in Chicago, it was only black people. I
Now
didn't
we had
grow up
like a
with
tree line that
no white
separated
people.
the blacks and Mexicans, but they kind of,
No, the only motherfucker that was the only two people that was even close to that was John, and that's because I think his people was like he was part black, part Mexican. Like I think his mama was Spanish. You see what I'm saying? My homie John, and then my other homie Ronnie, because I think his grandfather, them niggas was like Asian. Because I think his grandfather was like part Asian, like full. His granddaddy was either full Asian, but he was like a nigga. You see what I'm saying? But them
Yep.
niggas, like them niggas was black, but
That's how I
they
be. They
was
assimilate.
like Asian and black. You see what I'm saying? But they grew up in the hood with us. Ron. Hell yeah.
And my cousins in Dallas, they grew up in like North Orleans, so they grew up around Koreans. It was a black and Korean neighborhood. So a lot of their homeboys is Asians, but they act like black dudes, like you said, them Korean and
Other than that,
Vietnamese.
the only other motherfucker around us that was even close to nigga that was like white was the albino girl we grew up with.
It's
Oh, y'all
always
had
one,
one?
right? It's always one.
Yeah.
It's always
That
It
was
one.
is
it.
always one.
That was it. Do you hear me, Trip? That's the
Yeah.
only motherfucker that you could consider like white. Cause she was the definition of white, but she was a black girl.
Were y'all cute? Or she like?
Nah, she was pretty.
Okay, man. I
She was
seen
pretty. Motherfuckers
two
was trying to
sides
get
of
at her.
that.
Yep. Damn, same
Mm-hmm.
experiences.
Motherfucker had that red hair too. Had a big red
That is.
afro. I
Hey
remember
y'all,
that shit.
I got caught up by going to lunch with my friend that lived in another jurisdiction in DC. And what I didn't know was when I was going to lunch with him, he passed all these niggas, and I ain't noticed the nod and the wink. Why I try to come back after school and go around that neighborhood, got chased back uptown.
Niggas is like, nigga, you don't get your ass.
I'm like, you can't come around here by yourself. What you doing?
He cool, but you better be over here with somebody.
Mm-hmm. Because we tried to book their girls in their neighborhood. And that was taboo back then.
No.
You can't go out another neighborhood and book those niggas' girls. Hell no.
Yep.
That shit was, we wasn't gang members like you said. It was affiliation. If you grew up in Northwest, you Northwest. If you grew up in Southeast, you Southeast. You grew up in Northeast, you're a Northeast nigga. If you grew up in Southwest, you're a Southwest nigga. Don't cross-pollinate. Don't book no girl in Southeast.
So I don't know. What do I do? I want to take a trip up there. Just be a Bama.
Then you went around there and booked the neighborhood freak, but you ain't know she was a freak because you met at the movie theater.
Thought you had one.
But she done shape shift, turned into a good girl, but she a Southeast freak. So you go over there and all them 8 niggas fucking, and you pulling up like she a bad chick. They look at you.
That's terrible. Yeah, it happened like
You
that.
got the neighborhood now trying to date her like a girlfriend. Niggas
Hey, you
laughing at you
move
and
to
shit.
a new spot. That be the first motherfucker you usually run into too. It be like that.
Here to pick up Tanisha.
Man,
They
every time
laughing
I
at you.
move to a new city, I run into at least one of those. And I'm like, damn. These niggas,
She act,
and they
she
were
acting
y'all.
like,
And the thing is, y'all niggas won't tell a nigga nothing. It take a long time for y'all to be like,
yeah.
hey, bro, let me come here, bro. You cool. Let me talk to you. I'm getting this bitch. You supposed to stop me.
We call them old hoe trying to be a housewife. We should
Man.
meet you.
But y'all, yeah, y'all are here. I see. That shit crazy.
Got to stay in your lane.
Got saying, I ain't no ball. And I want, I just had to ask. I wanted to see if we, but I might be some good points. Just them kids. I don't know, but these kids on tablets and the internet is weird. It's like so unpersonable. I think that fucks with their heads too.
Culture got a little bit more grisly as I got older. Age of the bullies left back in the day. Everybody started carrying handguns. Oh nah, 100-pound nigga knocking 250-pound niggas down on their back, Timberland you up.
And Bobby said, we know, he said they were murdering niggas back then too, but I don't know, it's just different. They ain't got, we brought that up.
No more free range. My kids was like, where y'all going? Don't go where nowhere I can't see you.
Damn. Yeah. I don't know. I had to like one lead. I kind of liked, but then again, she went old enough. She get to the age now where I was thinking about it, but y'all making some good points.
Won't touch you while you sleep. Would you act surprised as if you didn't know it's me? I came to steal your heart, girl. Don't call the police. I only want a part, girl. Really just a piece. If you show me the money, then I'm gonna show you the beast. If you give me your honey, girl, I promise I'll be sweet. So I'ma sneak up out the back so nobody will notice me. Then we could run it back, girl, it's your turn to go on me. Role play, you can do what I say. I can do what you say. You can have it your way. Role play.
It'd be funny, don't it?
And I don't wanna leave.
Oh my God.
That nigga.
See if I snuck up in your bedroom, touch.
What was that nigga do? Hold on. That art is crazy.
That's called singing, y'all. That's singing.
No, you missed the art, nigga.
Let me out. No. Let me out.
Today on Horror Stories You've Never Heard Of, we have the Antarctic 9. At least that's what I'm calling it. Yeah, that's right. Scientists trapped in Antarctica plead for help as violence breaks out. 9 individuals got down there, and within 2 weeks, they got an email. Somebody said, the team leader has been assaulted, aka this dude got washed, and 2 of them have been sexually assaulted. I don't know which 2, but you already know it's the 2 women. I know that's for sure. Those 9 scientists are right here, right now. As you can see, margin for error, you guessed it, death. There's nothing around there. It takes 10 hours by boat. They got to get on a helicopter, another 2 hours. Now, what happened? Some shit straight out of a horror movie. Imagine you and 9 individuals, you down in Antarctica. There's nobody around. And then somebody beat the shit out your team leader and then sexually assault 2 people that you live with. Oh yeah, you have to sleep outside or something, son. What? Immediately sent an email. We need to be extracted. And the government got back to them from South Africa. Was like, hey, yeah, y'all gonna have to fix that yourselves because I don't know how we gonna get y'all. It's about to be winter and we can't get you guys until December. You heard that? December. It's March right now. One of these culprits, individuals here, sent the email back and said, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that no more. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be enough for me. You have to sleep outside in a tent in the death. I don't understand what's going on, but I don't feel safe. Imagine this where you stuck at with somebody you don't feel safe around. They sleep in this one, game room, movie room is this one. They do all their little tests over here. Thing is too, is like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, who could it be? Which is the one that's snapping out there? Because that's the thing. People lose their mind once they get out there because they think everything cool, but then, no, you are nowhere close to humanity. Nobody coming to get you. That shows who you really are. Next thing you know, people mentally break. That happened to one of these people. Now they there until December? Oh yeah, somebody's about to die. I just wonder who the fuck signed up for this in the first place. Yeah, you try to go down to Antarctica and do some studies? No.
Oh, let's look at that picture and see if we can figure out who killed him.
That's out here. It says pitch black at this point in time because winter comes over, no more sun. So they just with an ultra villain for the next 9 months. Who will survive? Who will die? We have no idea. But I'm just praying for all y'all safety. I am not gonna lie though. You basically are living in a horror movie, and somebody is making that movie right now. Today on Horror Stories You Never.
I think it's the Vic. I think it's the Arab.
Damn. Nigga just blind that. That's crazy.
Hey, he said this man next, bitch. That nigga went full man next to that bitch. Yeah, put this dog collar on.
Nigger money.
I said ooga booga, nigga. He said what?
Nigger money.
Boy, that's like one of those spaceship oddities. Niggas I got on a motherfucking some shit where you can't get out of it. Yeah, it's that fucking event. I want to pop up that picture so we can y'all can look at the niggas' faces. So you can that's the one I'm looking at that picture. So the top nigga got killed. And it's got to be out of those 4 black dudes in the A-Ray.
Today on Horror.
That's the A-Ray.
They ain't saying nobody did. They just said somebody got beat up and 2 people.
Well, I ain't saying that. You might, he beating and raping, submitting the motherfuckers in that bitch, turning it into his personal castle. He said, I got a year out here to do what the hell I want. I think it's the event.
He probably was like, I always wanted to whoop one of these niggas.
Look how thick his neck is. Yeah, he was training for this.
This A-Rap right here?
Yeah, he was training for this. He was waiting for this day. And I bet you Van Tinder and one of them black chicks was the one he got.
Horror Stories.
Man.
The dude at the top is who he beat up, my washing way.
What if it's the white lady?
Oh, well, she got the mix. She might be the maid. Put him under a goddamn syringe and had her way with him.
Gorilla Karen Kong.
Karen Kong. She went out there and
she could beat up the black dude though?
She came in contact with an ancient virus. Boy, that mother got her out there on superhuman strength time.
That would be more believable. I didn't want to think it, but Lilith? Or what's her name? Lilith? Oh, shit. It's a Lamar, Geomar Van Tinder. Oh, she's
That's the worst thing that can happen to a nigga. Get beat down by the race.
She out there tossing people around off a straight parasite pack. Boy, them parasites got her juiced. Them Antarctic parasites got her ravaging out
there. And she got till December. What do you do? Do you lock her up? Do you beat her ass? What do you do? Or whoever it is.
You gonna catch a charge.
No, they don't. You out there till December. Ain't nobody coming to help you. You out there till December. What you gonna do?
All them niggas gonna be like, he did it. He picked that white girl up.
Yeah. Free for all. Everything for itself. I don't know. I think we just gotta jump him and lock him up. Whoever it is. They better unlock them African spirits or something. Somebody said they are the experiment. I actually had heard about this like a month ago. I just didn't know if it was they. Damn, they're gonna be out there till December. What he said? What is it, May? 7 months. Somebody in there being a Viking.
Man, the A-Rap did it. He was like, nigger money.
That's what I think it is, though. I think it's Mr. Ramaswamy looking at that nigga full day. His name is 𝘾𝙃 𝘾𝙃. Yeah, he got a Mongolian name, so I think that's a Mongolian name. You know what Mongolians do. Historically. And that's his natural habitat. That's a wild story.
I was looking at an article. I forgot where this lake at, where they flooded this black community. Every time somebody go on that lake, they die.
In Georgia.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was a flourishing black community that they came in and flooded.
I
And
don't want to
now
say the
in the
long
last
name,
20,
but I know it like my sister Humble know the name. She said it earlier.
that shit was crazy.
I don't know if I want to believe in that kind of magic, but it could be seaweed. It could be actually a black hole vortex.
But that was tragic though when you flood a whole city, graveyards, and the people.
No, what's tragic, it ain't no get that. I don't know.
They said Usher Lord's stepson died in that same lake. I was looking at that shit on TikTok earlier.
What he was up there trying to cure his bumps and shit. Wash up in Lake Rainier or whatever that shit called and shit.
Man, you talking about Lake
That was
Lanier?
like what, like 10 years ago? That's been a minute.
Yeah, you talking about Lake Lanier? But I'm saying, truthfully, I don't know what it is about that lake, but an abnormal amount of people die in that lake every year. Like every year, and like the fact that people still go swimming on that shit, and no matter what they do as far as safety, something happened, bro. Motherfuckers then just got in that water and just got electrocuted, bro.
Yep, electrocuted. Yep.
Motherfuckers then got in the water and like swam, went under, and never came back. Just like one, I went down to go, man. You don't know what the fuck, man. Hell no. I don't trust Lake Lanier. That's one place when people used to be like, we finna go out to Lake Lanier. I'm cool. Y'all have a good time.
Oh, you knew people used to go out there?
Bro, I used to live in Atlanta. Yeah, they used to go there all the time.
Okay, so it's popping.
Hell yeah, Lake Lanier popping. That's where people go and die.
What if it's just Georgia got a lot of people
The
that
ancestors want some get back.
Oh, I'm not saying it's humbling though. She could tell you better than me because she been in the South longer than me. And I'm telling you, just for the little time that I stayed down there, bro. I was down there when Usher's son, I think his stepson died. And guess what? He wasn't the first one to die that year and wasn't the last one to die that year. Bro, right now, if you look up Lake Lanier, I guarantee you this year, without even thinking of it, probably 5 people have probably already died on that shit. And they probably just opened up. And more to come. This every year, Trip. This ain't like man, nigga, every year. I'm not trying to be the one to go out there and have an accident because it happened too often. And it ain't just like it's happening to like old people or young people or motherfuckers who can't move good and all. Nigga, motherfuckers out there swim good and all that shit. You get in that water, nigga, that shit is taking you somewhere and you're not coming back.
Crazy.
I don't know what's up with Lake Lanier. That's one of them ones to where like I can't fully explain it. I ain't finna say it's no spooky shit, but I'm definitely not finna sit up here and just act like, oh, it's all to the good. We can get in, you know. I'm cool.
They said in one article, kids, they be camping, and the kids woke up in their sleep and was drawn to the lake in a trance. And when the parents grabbed them, the kid said, I heard a voice. Something was calling me to the lake. Bullshit like that.
Well, it says from 1994 to 2022, there were 216 deaths with an additional 70 deaths due to accidents like boats and shit.
You can't make that
So
shit
that's
up.
about 286 deaths. somebody like died a little bit ago.
How many people died this year?
That's why I was trying to look up. That's not a bad PR. I looked and I don't think they got hit. They got one dude. You got one at least, which was in what's the name? Oh, that's today. Oh, he was identified today.
Mm-hmm.
I think a body got found at fish today. So,
bro, what?
I saw looking at this date. Like,
bro, what? You hear what I'm saying, Trip? What?
The nigga name was Dustin Valencia, a kayaker who went just missing. He was identified May 19, 2025. It's May 19, 2025. Valencia body recovered from the lake on the 16th, and after that, he was reported missing on the 14th.
Can't make that shit up.
Man, you cannot make that shit up, bro. Hell no. Like,
yeah. And then there's another one that happened on February 27th.
Oh, damn. See? They said that place was thriving. We had our own nest. Black people had their own. Everything was going good. And they came in there and mobbed them up like they did those cities, you know, those Black Wall Street cities back in the days. Burnt it down, flooded the area. Turned it into a lake. What the fuck?
That's exactly what happened.
Divers then went down there and seen the streets, the tombstones, the city still under the lake.
So just this year they got 3 with some more boat accidents. So just this year you were right by 5. You probably right by 5.
Look, because they don't count the boat accidents. They just try to count the drownings, but I count all of that shit.
All that shit, yep.
All of that shit out there is cursed. I don't give nigga, you tell it. It was an accident when them niggas got in the water at the dock and they all got electrocuted. You see what I'm saying?
Listen to this weird ass shit that happened. This happened this year, like a little bit last year, September. It said this dude named Hassani drowned while attempting to swim to his boat from the shore, witnessed by his family. Prior to this, this dude, Magic Mayo, he drowned from falling from his boat. He said the seat came unbolted from the boat, like it just kicked him off the boat and the motherfucker died.
There you go. Love it.
Matthew Mayo, 73, drowned on May 25 after falling from his fishing boat when a seat became unbolted. Bolted down seat went boop down right there. Oh man, just died in it.
And make this shit up.
That ain't no coincidence, ass shit, bro. You just sitting there thinking this is alive.
Yep.
Straight horror movie shit.
You know what I'm saying? How something kick the boats off my boat? That is crazy. Hey. They say, get your ass out of here, man. Yeah, that's some wild shit.
Wow.
Now just out there kicking and drinking. Yeah. Party over here.
Right. Party over here. Shit. That's crazy.
Come here. Come on down here with us.
That's crazy as hell.
So they average about 10 just straight up deaths a year.
Count them accidents. Those missed deaths.
And not including the accidents, because the accidents drunk that shit up. Because they don't count them accidents, but if you read the reports of some of these accidents, it'd be some weird ass shit. Boat like a boat. It said here a boat malfunctioned out of nowhere and ran a nigga into a tree type shit. White people out there getting slaughtered in that goddamn lake. Ah!
The Spurs having fun. The Spurs having fun. Come on to the other side of the Spurs having a shit show in that lake. Come on hang with us on the other side.
Like Voltron, that's Spirit Voltron, that motherfucker. Cannot be defeated, never lost.
Hell no.
think so.
Time
I was
going.
reading. I think they flooded that goddamn basin because they wanted to. It was a place they wanted to store that water. Happens. I want to sell your land and make plans.
Mm-hmm. All right, gang. I'm finna go and give me a nap in before I gotta pick these babies up. And we go see if Humlin go pull back up when I go live. God
And that
damn
could be in a day, a week, a month,
it. Yeah,
a
damn
6
it.
years.
I can't control when the tornadoes just decide to just come to St. Louis.
So what
And
happened
just
last week and the week before and the week before and the week
I
before?
was busy with the babies. I was busy then. See, I ain't had no. See, we ain't talking about the week before the week before. We talking about this
How
week.
about right now? This week, goddammit.
This week before. See, talk about the week I got an excuse. See, why you want to bring up old shit? That's
You
niggas'
like can't let the
problems
past
now.
go. Yeah,
See,
we
this
gotta
what
bring
you
up the
is.
past.
That what you is.
Yeah, we gotta
You
bring
the
up the
nigga.
past.
I'm in the office with the boss about to get off, and here you come talk about some. Yeah, he clocked in late the other day too. Ain't no motherfucker talking about Wednesday.
He took two stroke breaks in an
Right,
hour.
yeah. He took a break. Yeah, he took a he supposed to take 1 15-minute. He took 2 15 minutes. So technically he took an hour. You know what?
Don't make me boot you.
Don't make me that's okay. Cause when I get to stealing about this bitch, it's gonna all make it. Don't worry about it. And I'm stealing on your shift when your ass work.
I know, right?
Right.
Yeah, Bobby,
Don't
don't
make
take
me
too
boot
long. You
you.
got me trolling. You got me jumping people for a loyal and shit.
Yeah, I seen y'all over there with goddamn
Got me
choke
on niggas,
signal.
another nigga's sites.
Man, that
Choke
nigga y'all was
signal.
over there struggling with smoke signal, man. Smoke signal, the weirdo that say kiss me in the mouth and all of that stuff, you know.
Ow.
Oh
Contaminated. I ain't
yeah.
going back over there. I
Yeah, I
ain't going back
can't.
over there.
Yeah, I don't want to be around smoke signal
Uh,
because I don't like catching
And
like the type
don't
of
forget
threats he throw.
about the kids. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know.
he
Yeah.
dissed your kids. He
Yep.
I'm
talking about
contaminated.
violating your kids. Then he go
Yep.
violate you. Then
Ooh.
yeah, he go bend you over and all. Yeah, smoke signal is a vicious jail threater, boy. That nigga.
I feel
That,
contaminated, man. I got detox, man.
yeah, that nigga threaten you like 𝘵𝑝𝑆𝑎, boy. He's a different.
Yep.
He's a
Lord.
different character.
Not at
Yep.
I
BC.
don't want to deal with that. I'm cool. This ain't
Got you, man.
Oz, my nigga. This is
Don't make me kiss you in the mouth. What kind of shit is
Oh,
that?
the fuck?
yeah.
No wonder your boy like him.
And he
You ain't know
said
this
it
Everybody on his
man
several
talk
tail.
like
times.
that.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
he
Yeah.
ain't.
said it several times. This ain't no one time thing. Yeah,
Oh
he's
no,
repeated
yeah.
it.
He say that with confidence.
Yep, every time he say it. Yep.
I apologize, shit, show
Of
for
course he'll
being
say
being
it's a
over
joke,
there.
because he gotta say that, but no.
And he said while he be like smacking on neck bones and shit at the same. Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh that part,
He
Bobby.
always
Yeah.
eating chicken and like something that might be raccoon meat, if I'm honest with
God damn.
you. And no hate on a little raccoon meat. I know my people down there like to eat that raccoon meat, but boy, that boy be eating that coon meat 24/24 with white bread too.
Yep, sure do.
You know that white bread ain't no good for you. That's how that diabetes pop up. God damn it, we need to watch
Diabetes.
diabetes. Don't need that.
Beat us.
Yeah, say that man. Y'all don't care about smoke signal like that. Y'all letting that man sit over there and just say whatever. About to pass out with a mouthful of raccoons.
I apologize, y'all.
Nah, it's all to the good, man. Smoke signal is you know, you can't change niggas who that far gone down the backwards hole. I ain't even gonna say rabbit hole. That nigga might be in the mole hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he in the shit the ants go in. He in a roach cubby. Wherever roaches go and nest at night, he in one of them.
Yep, he sure is.
Yeah. So, all right, let me go and lay it down, man. Get these babies together. Hopefully, they say it's supposed to be another crazy storm today, Humlin. So we finna see.
Oh, okay. Well, I definitely hope not, but if
Yeah,
if not, I hope y'all definitely be safe.
We good. I'm just gonna put that energy out there now.
Oh
And
yeah, for
E
sure.
Deep said he fight tornadoes, so I'm just waiting on him to come
He do
down
fight
here,
everything.
put that
Shit.
wrestling
You know what?
outfit. He fight
Look,
everything. He say he
lawyer,
walk.
right quick, Bobby. Lawyer said the same thing, and it turned out to be a little dirt devil. Talk about a tornado. It was the little dirt devils that
You talking about the shit that just kick up dust in the desert?
Yeah.
Boy, you bitch, you. I can't stand you,
Yeah.
nigga. I know you ain't sitting up here doing the E Deep talking about you fighting tornadoes because it's dust devils make your
I'm gonna say,
chickens
just put
fly
your
out
foot
the
on
coop.
it.
Exactly.
The hell? That's all to the good.
Okay.
Drop Loyal off in one of these hoods in St. Louis, nigga. Watch them niggas robbing from all this shit.
I ain't seen no tornado. All I saw was wind.
All I saw was wind, goddamn.
A heavy wind.
And next thing you know, my car got hit by a truck.
Okay, it's like an 18-wheeler just moved us right out the
Yeah,
way.
it says, hey, look at this damage. Now we can probably get this all taken care of for a nice little $20,000 check, but we'll talk about it.
Oh my god!
All right, y'all. Let me get my ass up out of here. Salute everybody.
Okay.
Y'all be
All
safe.
right.
Peace
All
out,
right.
motherfuckers.
Peace.